XXXXX Yang Xiaojin. XARX. XXXXX Yanlu Yuan. Li Xiaoyu. X. Wang Fugue. XXX Chen Woody. X. XX Zhou Xue. XXX. XXXX Su Xianshu. XXX Zhang Jinglin. The first sequence. The first sequence. After a great catastrophe struck, humanity started living in anarchy. Acid rain floated across the sky, wild wolves roared in the wilderness, the consortium and the barrier sang night after night, and the refugees outside the wall were hungry and cold. Ren Xiaosu, who was born as a refugee, unlocked the palace system and continued to grow stronger by absorbing positive energy, fighting for survival, protecting relatives and friends, saving sentient beings, and gradually changing the world, becoming the dawn of mankind's future. This is a brand new story. Survive the darkness, see the light. Ren Xiaosu. Identity, the actor's own son. Don't let the sorrow of the times becomes your sorrow. Background description. Struggling in the wasteland world and hunting for a living, he has a humorous personality, a strong sense of responsibility, and a clear brain circuit. Always hungry for knowledge, constantly exploring the truth, and believing that there is beauty and kindness in the world. When the extraordinary ability is turned on, how will he start the adventure? Yang Xiaojin. Identity, top firearms expert. AR. When disaster strikes, mental will is the first-order weapon for mankind to face danger. Background description. Although she looks an ordinary girl wearing a peaked cap, she is actually a firearms expert with excellent ability. Seeing her is like meeting a beast in the wilderness. After meeting her, what will happen to Ren Xiaosu's fate? Yanlu Yuan. Identity, Ren Xiaosu's younger brother. I want my sorrow to be the sorrow of this era. Background description. A young boy with wish ability has corresponding side effects after making a wish or a curse. The more difficult the desire, the greater the side effects, and even the cost of life. When fate brings him to the fork in the road, how will he choose? Chen Woody. Identity, Monkey King among the wastes. Have you forgotten, I am the reincarnation of Monkey King? Background description. While imagining that he is the reincarnation of the Monkey King, he is also awaking his power step by step. But he is not a stubborn Wukong on the way to learn from the scriptures, but to return from the scriptures to guard the fight in the world and defeat the Buddha. It is a beam of wine to the wasteland that will be swallowed by darkness. Come back, the darkness will always pass. Shing Xin. Identity. Top of Chang. Family. Consortium. If I can, I would rather be a flower farmer in a peaceful and prosperous world. Background description. As the shadow of Qing's family, he often goes out to be a talker. He holds a heavy hand, decisive, thoughtful, planning for a rainy day. His daily hobby is to listen to dramas and plant flowers. After encountering the scruples of the consortium, several ups and downs, where his fate will go. Luolan. Identity, brother of Qing's illegitimate son, Qing Xin. Wonderful hands, Luolan. Background description. On the surface, he is a skinless and lustful man, but in fact he is a brave, aggressive and adventurous superb brother control who believes in his heart that Qing Xin can become the king and is willing to pave the way for his younger brother to take risks and become his shadow. Li Shantan. Identity, Devil Whisper, the outcast son of Li Consortium. One day, the devil will complete his salvation. Background description. A transcendent with hypnotic ability. The prop to assist hypnosis is a coin with a gentle woman engraved on the front and a lily flower on the back. In order to revenge the overthrow of the barriers and implicate the innocent, but his heart is just a child who longs to be loved. He was originally on the side of choice and evil, but under the influence of Chen Woody, he has changed. Zhou Xue. Identity, the maid of Ren Xiaosu, a member of Yang's intelligence team, Master, Madam. It's time for breakfast. Background description. She has the ability to communicate with and control plants. With the help of Ren Xiaosu, she absorbed all the energy of the alienated creeper of Barrier 61, and her ability evolved and obtained creeper seeds. He admired Ren Xiaosu and turned from a woman pursuing independence on the wasteland to a maid who pours tea every day. But one day she suddenly said, "I'm going to support the construction of the Northwest." Su Xianxu. Powerful backstabber. Zhang Dinglin. Deeply hidden teacher. Li Xiaoyu. A strong and soft sister. Wang Fugui. Abacus with conscience. Monster settings. Sparrow. Passer Montanus. Above the wasteland, everything can be surprising. Do you think this is an eagle? No, this is just an ordinary sparrow in the post-apocalyptic world. C. Face worm. C is C. C is C. Cannibalism, although the claws are not sharp, but the mouthpiece is like an ecstatic hook, and the pattern on the back carapace is like a human face, hence the name faceworm. C is C. Wild wolf. The king of the wilderness in the abandoned world often acts in groups, has a keen sense of smell, and is powerful in destructive power. Almost no one can escape from the wolves alive. Experimental body. Teeth have evolved, pupils are narrow, and they are accustomed to crawling. It is no longer in the category of humans. The appearance of humans and inhumans is also called human ghosts, which is suspected to be a product of gene editing. The wasteland world is perilous, and human beings have opened up a new era in this land to rebuild civilization. Secrets of the wasteland world. Barrier. Risk index. On the wasteland, under the leadership of a consortium, barriers were erected. They are the symbols of the new human order in the future and also the witness of the collapse of the old order. For many refugees, it is their lifelong dream to enter the barriers. Town. Risk index. Located between the barrier and the wilderness, the town is the residential area of the refugees. The atmosphere here is depressed. There are not too many stone and earth building, more shack-like dwellings, only a few brick houses. Water and food are scarce resources in towns and can only be obtained through labor and adventure. Shack area, outskirts of the town. Brick house area. Town center. The area is near the wilderness, most of the refugees live here. The shack is so simple and insecure, and one must always on guard against the burning and looting of the surrounding refugees. Rather than a group of refugees living here, they are more like beasts that follow the law of survival of the fittest. The area is near the barrier and is a home to wealthiest and most prestigious group of refugees such as teachers, doctors in clinics, or businessmen who open small casinos, cloth shops, and grain shops. This area is dominated by stone and soil building and the living conditions are better than shack. Jingshan. Risk index. Covering a vast area, it is an area with extremely high risk factors in the wilderness. The terrain is complex, volcanic activity is frequent, people canyons are perilous, and the jungle and swamp are filled with the breath of death. Not only are wolves appearing, there are also many unknown risks. Despite this, the rulers in the barriers still insist on sending people to Jingshan. What is it that attracts them to risk their deaths? More mysterious scenes. Catastrophe are like a huge knife. 1999/10XX. Combining the new and old civilizations. Cut it off in one fell swoop. Above the wasteland. Human civilization can survive. One after another barriers rose from the ground. But the order continues to. You said that before the catastrophe, mankind had a lot of technology. Why are they all gone now? They are in the hands of a few, and the thermal weapons are more powerful than you think. In the barrier. In that case, why not knock down the wall? How can the vested interests within the wall give up this natural class barrier? When disaster strikes, survival is the prerequisite for everything. Do you want to go to Jingshan? Find Ren Xiaosu. Go to Jingshan. The mercenaries in the group barrier lack actual combat experience. Isn't it just like going into the wilderness to find death? JL. Death breath detected. JL death breath detected. Death breath detected. JL. Death breath detected. JL. For us outside the wall. What is the first sequence of weapons when we face danger? Do you want to unlock weapons? Unlock. Pitter-patter. Pitter-patter. What a bad luck. The prey did not come, but the acid rain came first. If there are no more prey, Lu Yuan and I have to be starved to death. Even a sparrow will do. Fluttering. Coming. It's really a sparrow. Whoosh. Snap. Whoosh. Chug. Glatter. Zoom. So fast. Hiss. Bang. Crack. Phew, after waiting all night, I finally got a reward. It's still early, and I just went to Pharaoh's grocery store to sell the birds. It is estimated that I can exchange food for several days. Buzz. Damn, how can I be sick at this time? In the past, the sickness only occurred at midnight, but now it came earlier. This situation has often occurred since escaping from the wolves that day. Everyone in the town said that this is just a simply headache, but I know. This feeling is not pain, but pure chaos. Wait, this time, it is different from past. This time, I still have my conscience? This is? Palace? Open. Where is this? Step. What's on the table? Ugh. This time I wake up so quickly? No, it's raining more and more, I have to get out of here. Give me the prey. Bam. I can't understand why I became a victim. What has he been through? The action was so crisp and so strong. Quest, gift your catch to someone else. Do you want this sparrow? I do. Take it. Mission completed, ding. Swish. Whirl. Chug. CU. CLP. Quest complete. Awarded, basic skill duplication scroll. You may use it to learn another person's skills. Glack. Glack. Glag. Skill duplication scroll? Can use to copy another's skills? Like hunting? Survival? Or other skills? You are a great person. I won't give it to you. Drift by Dash. God. Who are these people? The world is really going down. Rustle. Rustle. Look up. Rustle. Rustle. Look. He got quite the harvest today. Squeeze. Forget it, don't mess with him. He has a brain disease. How much? Bang. Tremor. Hey, gently. This glass is precious. Xiaosu, it's okay, 3 caddies and 6 tails. Today's market is pretty good. Sparrow is 200 yuan per caddy, so count you 700. Too little. Thud. Up to 800. There is indeed a lack of meat in the barrier, but everything has a price, we have to follow the rules. Clack. Winter is almost coming, and there have been fewer sparrows recently, and 900 can't be less. Shaking his head. Hey, where are you going? I'll go to Lao Li and ask about the price again. Discuss again, how much do you want to sell? Let me ask about the price. You said 900? Alright, 900 yuan. Don't delay Lu Yuan tuition. Someone from the Stronghold's management had specifically given notice that they would be coming out to collect exotic animals today. This news wasn't promulgated to me alone. What did you say in the last sentence? Don't delay Lu Yuan, the sentence before that. How much do you want to sell? 1200. Plus. Otherwise I'll go to see Lao Li. 1196. 1198. Xiaosu, only this much. Oh, let you have your 2 yuan. How much the cotton padded jacket are? Snap. Snap. Want to buy for yourself? You know the price, it will cost 490. I don't make money for a quilted jacket. I am not cold. Price of anti-inflammatory drugs? Plus. 1 pill 210, take this medicine for 3 days, 3 pill counts as 620 for you. I'll give you another iota for. Forget it, no need, it usually doesn't get inflammation in winter. Xiaosu, don't kill the sparrow next time you catch it. There are nobles in the barrier who want to raise and play. Okay, but you have to add more money. Russell. Brother, you are back. How is your homework? Good. Exactly, I think it is more useful to listen to Mr. Shuetan's lecture than to go hunting with you. When can I hunt with you? A person can die in hunting at any time. You go to school to learn physical, chemistry or something, isn't better than hunting? Knowledge is the most important. Look at this town, no matter what's going wrong, no one would target a teacher. It's a pity that the tuition is too expensive, otherwise I would like to listen. Before selling sparrows, I saved some innards and I'll use them to cook a soup. Brother, your hand. Minor injuries. You ate the offal. I don't want it, you eat, you need to heal your wounds. I'm not hungry, I'll just drink some soup. I'm not eating, it's not a small injury at all. 2 days ago I heard that someone died of wound infection. Why are you crying? You know, you and I can't cry in this world. The world does not believe in tears. Look at the people around us. If you don't eat well, someone rushes in at night and stabs us to death, what should I do? I sent you to go to school because you have special abilities. As long as you study hard, you will not need to work all day in the wilderness like me to earn living. You're normally full of mischief when we're outside, so why do you behave like such a doormat whenever we're home? Eat quickly, and if you are full, try the new quilted jacket I bought for you. Brother, where's yours? Do not bother me. By the way, what happened to the palace I saw today? The palace appeared again. Step. Step. Whirl. No entity. Is it all my fantasy? Walk in. Quest. Gift your catch to someone else. Awarded. Basic skill duplication scroll. You may use it to learn another person's skill. This is the quest completed today. Fair, positive, honest, real, friendly, kind. Figure. Fig. Cap. Oh, cap. Are you telling New Epsilon to be a good person in a world where ethics came at a premium? No way in hell. Sister Xiaoyu? Lu Yuan, you haven't slept yet, close the knife. What about Xiaosu? I heard people saying that he was injured. His hand was pecked by the sparrow. Sister Xiaoyu, you are 8 years older than my brother, so don't be so concerned about him. About him. You cheeky imp, I consider you two my little brothers. Forget it, I'll go back first, and when your brother wakes up, tell him that I was here. Okay. Get up. Russell. Don't bully Sister Xiaoyu in the future. It's not easy for her either. She is not decent, I saw her smoking a few days ago. Cigarettes are something that the barrier factory will send out. Maybe she got it from a wild man. She's only sticking close to you because you always succeed when hunting. Who's decent? If you want to live in this world, you can't be decent. It's all forced by life. Just keep away, don't tease her. Understood. Sit down. Brother, didn't you fall asleep? Why are you still awake? I was just thinking. I might possess some kind of skill too. You mean, I'm still not sure. I have to try it out. In the town, it is said that some people have special skills. I hope I can hit the prey. And his skill is flap. Luck. However, this skill has a side effect. After making a wish, he would suffer some minor illnesses. Brother, look, shooting star. Don't make random wishes, something is going to happen to you if you do. Omicron Kappa. Brother, why do shooting stars come and go so quickly? What if people can't make a wish in time? They probably move so quickly because they don't actually want to listen to anyone's wishes. Next day. Next, let's talk about science and technology in the civilized age. Do you know what technology means? Don't know, then be quiet and listen carefully. Let me explain to you by way of example. What is technology? 1. 2. Ding dong. 2. Okay, that's enough for now, go home and eat. AR. In the future. You can stand at the door, but you're not allowed to enter the classroom. Yes. Thank you, sir. Gurgle. Gurgle. Thank you, sir, for letting me into the yard to attend your lessons. This cigarette, because of sir, I don't need to pay tuition and can stand and listen to your lesson. Chug. Phew. In this troubled world, there are not many students who like to listen to lessons like you. Why do you like to take lessons so much? Because there is no harm in learning more, right? Just as in this chaotic world, the teacher is most respected. For example, no one dared to steal the vegetables in your yard. This status, TSK, you said I was right. Cough. Cough. Sir, I always have a question. Speak. You said before that humans had a lot of technology before the catastrophe happened. Why are they all gone now? Broken generation. Generation. In this catastrophe period, it was good enough to survive each day. How can you still think about learning? It is always possible to keep some information, right? Yes. It's just that they are in the hands of a few people. Barrier. In that case, why not knock down the wall? Most beasts dare not actively attack the crowd, as long as everyone lives together. Even if there are no barriers, the wolves dare not act rashly. What's more, a lot of science and technology will flow out if the barriers are broke, so won't we be able to rebuild civilization? Suck. Phew. As long as danger still exists on the outside, refugees must depend on the stronghold to make a living. In this way, the stronghold will gain a large force of cheap labor and the consortium behind the barriers will not let the wall fall. Why would groups with a vested interest behind the walls give up a stronghold that gives them a natural class superiority? The remaining half will be drawn next time. That's enough, don't pursue this matter, it's time for class. Damn, this kid turned his head quickly, I can't hide the cigarette. The set I was wearing earlier reeks of cigarette smoke. It's not good for the students if they smell it. So it's alright for me to smell it then? It wasn't like you asked me to stand further away from you just now, right? Quest. Thirst for knowledge is never a bad thing. But you have to teach other people whatever you've learned. Ding dong. Ahem, I'll be teaching about survival for the afternoon class. Don't think that danger is very far from you. For now, your parents are still protecting you. But when you grow up, you have to learn how to protect yourself. Next we will talk about what to do if you encounter wolves in the wild. You there, tell us what you do when you encounter a pack of wolves in the wild. If you encounter a pack of wolves in the wild, then you should try to choose a high ground. The field of vision is wide, the air will be scattered by the wind, and the boundary of the water will stop. Nod. Because that will be the most suitable place for an auspicious burial ground. Silence. Strange, why didn't it complete the quest? I have no problem with the knowledge I teach. Cough. Cough. Sir, you probably have seen a wolf outside, not to mention encountering a pack of wolves, even if I encounter a lone wolf. The outcome would still be the same. Choose wherever you want to be buried. You can sit in the classroom for future lessons. You will also be teaching the survival lessons from now on. Me teaching? Thank you, sir. Quest complete. Awarded 1.0 strength. I really gained extra muscle strength. It seems, the palace is not a fantasy, I do have a unique type of skill. If the strength value of an adult man is 3.0, 2.5 before. If 1.0 is added, doesn't it exceed the average adult? This meant that my chance of survival in this wasteland increased by a large amount. Bro! You said that Mr. Zhang let you into the school to listen to the lessons, but also let you become a substitute teacher. Does he want to choose you as the successor? That should not be. I guess he may be short of cigarettes. Brother, are you serious? But it's not bad to be a teacher. When I become a teacher, I will pass the position to you. After all, the wilderness is where I belong. You are always like this. You always give good things. Toamikron mu epsilon, it's good to be a teacher, but it's not for me. Lu Yuan, you must study hard, make progress every day, and be a good and knowledgeable gentleman in the future. Do you understand, Lu Yuan? Lu Yuan? What are you doing? Hurry up. Coming. Russell. What the hell? I just wanted to take a few days off. What kind of Jingshan would I go to, Pa? These people are mercenaries? But we don't the way. First let's go to Wang Fugue and ask him if he knows someone who can. Go to Jingshan? The mercenaries inside the barrier lacks experience in real combat. Isn't it just like going into the wilderness to find death? That girl, she feels like a beast in the wilderness. Brother, do you think Wang Fugue would recommend you to be a guide? Everyone in the town that you are familiar with the wilderness. Think Wang Fugue would recommend you to be a guide? Everyone in the town that you are familiar with the wilderness. The area of Jingshan might let you go in vertically and come out sideways. I will not go to that area. That group of people is a little weird, we should avoid them. Russell. Brother, is your wound okay? It's fine. Don't lie to me, you tried to endure it the previous time. Don't worry. I won't treat my life as a joke. That Ren Xiaosu, did he really survive Wolves' attack? Why should I lie to you? Step. Step. Russell. By the way, Wang Fugue, what do you mean by there's something wrong with TH's head? It's nothing. I was just saying. It's not a big deal, it's not anything serious. Look, his place is right ahead. This Wang Fugue really introduced me to this group of people. Xiaosu, come out, there are guests. Brother, what should we do? I'll go out, you stay in the house. Sui. SH. Congratulations. Congratulations. Father and child are both fine. The baby weighs 3.24 kilograms. What the hell did he mean by father and child are both fine? Wasn't it supposed to be mother and child are both fine? No. What's wrong with you? What's all this nonsense? How can you call this alright when he's so mentally ill? Do you know what the consequences of lying to us are? Let me explain. Although Ren Xiaosu has a brain disease, it's not like this. Xiaosu, you have smashed me to death. Let me explain, Wang Fugue, I'm giving you time to get me a suitable candidate. We'll be setting off at dawn, so don't screw up our plans. It's easy to talk about. Stare. Mail. JL. One of the target skills will be randomly copied. Ljal. Randomly copied? Randomly copied targets firearms skill. Do you want to learn it? L. Learn. Loading, firearms knowledge. Firearms maintenance, regular maintenance to prevent guns from mildew, corrosion, and rust, and to ensure the performance of the guns. Regularly wipe, the infrequently used guns are wiped once a month, and the frequently used guns are daily, wipe weekly. Precautions for firearms maintenance. Check the magazine and chamber, check the exterior for deformation, check the accessories and bullets. They're all firearms skills, so I can really copy other people's skills? JL Learning Success. You've mastered the advanced firearms proficiency. Wait, didn't I get basic skill duplication scroll? Why can I learn advanced firearms proficiency? JAL. There are only two types of skill. The first type is the basic skill duplication scroll, which you can use to learn any skill advanced and lower. JAL. The second type of scroll is the master skill duplication scroll, which you can use to learn a master level skill, provided you've also attained the advanced level of the skill. There is also the chance of copying a target's superpowers. I can learn other people's superpowers? Isn't this make me invincible? Can you tell me the level of that girl's firearms skill? Perfect. That girl actually mastered perfect gun proficiency, but why did she appear in that band? Sure enough, this group of people has a problem. Buzz. Brother, why are you staring at her back? You. Whose back? Where? Why are you here? Sister Chi Iota Alpha Omicron Upsilon U? I changed with a family of 3 who lived here before. I moved here and will be your neighbor from now on. Bro, are you still a virgin? Bro, Sister Xiaoyu has made a big investment this time. She used to live in a Lu Yuan. Since you're not young anymore, I wish to educate you about this. Okay, if you don't understand, just ask. You've really grown bolder. Do your best to not provoke Big Sister Xiaoyu, and don't try to matchmake us. Bro, there are 2 potatoes hidden under the chair. Oh, there are even 3 pills here too. Is it for your hand injury? It is indeed an anti-inflammatory. Lu Yuan, do you remember that I was injured when I met a pack of wolves last year? Someone secretly gave us a few pills tau omicron kappa epsilon epsilon rho mu epsilon alive? The place where the medicine was put was exactly the same as today. I have been looking for that person. Then Sister Xiaoyu must have been the one who put them there. She was the only one I told about your injury. Xiaoyu, I found out that you moved here when I went over to visit you just now. I brought you cigarettes. I don't provide that kind of service anymore. If you don't do that kind of thing anymore, who will supply you with cigarettes in the future? Bro. Let go of me. Tear. Sock'em. Quest. Help. Even without this quest, I'll still help her. This little guy wants to chop me with a bone knife? I'm holding a metal weapon. Creak. CRA. How is this possible? Bang. Grab. Ugh, how old is he? Why is he so strong? Who is he? He's a foreman of the coal mine. He was also the one who led the group that stabbed a person to death in town last night. Since he heard that man had a habit of saving money, he started getting ideas since he had gambling debts. So malicious intentions. Pick up. Ding. Quest. Set your foe free. / Ugh. You have around 3 minutes. If you can reach the town's clinic in time and get it stitched up, there might still be a chance for you to survive. Get up. The first quest should be related to saving Sister Xiaoyu. The second one is even considered to be completed by me. How the hell does this palace make judgments? Bro, you're letting him go just like that? What if he recovers after getting stitched up at the clinic and comes back to take revenge on you? He's not a good person at all. As if that shitty clinic in town knows how to stitch someone up. Seeing how you're still so ruthless, I can rest easy. Pick up. Can you quit smoking? Nod vigorously. Those things aren't that addictive since they've only added a tiny amount of poppy pods to it. Old Wang mentioned that the proportion of added substance is very low. Clack. So it's still possible to quit if you really want to. Although I'm very handsome, it's impossible between us. I've only seen you as a little brother. This is so awkward. It's all your fault for always babbling nonsense about that to me. Laugh dash. Whirl whirl. Clack. 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 Side quest have been activated. Side quest, interesting. Because I lost my weapon. So, this quest has something related to a weapon, right? It would be great if I could get my hands on a good weapon. Due to the loss of your weapon, you have activated. Side quest. Collect 100 sincere gratitude to unlock a new weapon. In addition, you can use gratitude gained in exchange for item. This side quest is quite strange. Collect gratitude? And they had to be sincere too? Li Xiaoyu's gratitude? There shouldn't be any mistakes with the palace's judgment. Gratitude received from Li Xiaoyu, +1. Weapon unlock, 1 out of 100. It's a pity. If it were required to collect negative emotions, I could easily cause the entire townspeople to max out on their negativity for me with no effort at all. Yanlu Yuan, thank me quickly. Bro, you're making me a little scared. Scared of what? Say quickly. Thanks for taking care of me all this time. Gratitude received from Yanlu Yuan, +1. I didn't expect it to be so easy. Come on, thank me a few more times. Thank you. Hey, why didn't I get any gratitude this time? Lu Yuan, you're not being sincere. Be more sincere, show some emotions and say it again. Thanks. It's still not right. You've to let true emotion flow. Thanks. Try again, put more emotion into the way you say it. Yes, that's the expression. Try again. Plus 2,000 years later. Bro, this is your skill? Your skill is a bit troublesome. After spending half the night, I only got one sincere gratitude. Let's see what can be changed first. Pat. Toe. Coin. Some words are engraved on it. Oh, the grateful heart, I am thankful to you for accompanying me and giving me the courage to be myself. Oh, the grateful heart, I am thankful for fate, as flowers bloom and wither, I'll always remain appreciative. Whirl. What is this for? Let's put the coin and try. Patter. Clink. Medicine? Come on, you should at least tell me what it can cure. Buzz. Bro, are you performing magic? Why suddenly there is a small bottle in your hand? This medicine bottle only has the word medicine written on it. Is it a universal medicine? Let's give it a try. Smear. I'm so reckless. What if it is poison? It really doesn't hurt. The anti-inflammatory medicine must be used for 3 days in a row, However, this ointment shows its effect on first apply. A single anti-inflammatory medicine costs 200 yuan. This bottle of medicine is of high value, easily worth millions. Now I have to think about how I can get gratitude quickly. Next day, early morning. You too, this is. My brother has. It's nothing, just didn't sleep well. Have you thought about what you'll be teaching for today's lesson? It will be your first day as the substitute teacher. Yes, I have. Don't worry, sir. Yes, I have. Don't worry, sir. I have to find a way to collect gratitude, but what should I do? Stand up. Good afternoon, teacher. Idea. Pop. Don't you guys think that it's tough for teachers to teach us? We're all allowed to sit down during the lessons, but teachers has to stand all day. So shouldn't we be showing our gratitude to teachers? Plus. Yes. Then from now on, there will be no need to say good afternoon, teacher. We will say thank you, teacher, instead. Ha, it's a lie, I only gratitude from students. Everyone, let's give it a try. Stand up. Thank you, teacher. Why isn't the typewriter printing anything? None of these little bastards are being sincere while thanking me. Forget it, as the saying goes, life is no bed of roses, I'll think of other ways. Today, we'll be taking about the basic survival skills in the wilderness. Rabbits in the wilderness don't actively attack people. But they are very strong and could reach the height of an adult's shins. This son of a B***tch just keeps on F***king going. Be aware. It's very hard to survive in the wildness. So it's necessary to. Son of a teacher, if you're not going to end class soon, it'll be dark out, and it won't be safe to go home. Okay, class dismissed. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Ha! Patter. Hard work pays off. After speaking for so long, the students are very grateful to me. Can you stop teaching us this late? No, I'm willing to devote my entire life to the cause of education, so it's fine with me if I have to teach a little longer. You can pull back, you are crippling the flowers of our country. What do you know? Do I drag the hall? It is the money that drags it. It is the sincere gratitude of the students. Brother, look. Isn't that old Lu, he's going to be a guide? Cough, Xiaosu. You ingrate, I recommended such a wonderful job to you, and you rejected it? How do you know it's going to be a wonderful job? You don't understand this, there are indeed poor and rich people in the stronghold as well. But only the important people are allowed to freely enter or leave the place. It seems that this high wall is not only blocking the people outside, but also the people inside. The walls did not only stop outside people from getting it also stopped those on the inside from getting out. Hey, I heard the band say that they intend to find a capable guide to bring into the stronghold so that they will have someone to guide them whenever there is a need. You can use it in the future. I don't know when you will get such an opportunity again. Bro, why don't you talk to those people from the band again? You're much more capable than that old Lu. Stop spouting nonsense. Let's go. Bro, is that Sister Xiaoyu? My pair of earning are very valuable. Can't you give me a little more for them? Actually, you don't have to pawn it. Why would you have to? You don't have to sell your belongings. This is the money for the 3 anti-inflammatory pills that you gave me last night. What does it mean? I was planning to buy medicine, so you can accept it. There's no need for us to be so polite with each other in the future. I might have died a long time ago if it weren't for the medicine you gave me, Epsilon. Don't worry. As long as there's meat for me to eat, I'll make sure there will be soup for you to drink. Bro, you've said it wrong. Shouldn't all of us be eating meat together? Why, then, has it turned into you eating meat while the rest of us only get soup to drink? Beside, we don't even have any meat at home. Oh, let me put it another way. Nod. As long as I have soup to drink, there will be bowls for you to wash. Alright, I will wash the bowls for you. Doctor, please save my husband. If he dies, our family won't survive. What's going on? If you don't have any money, what makes you think you can see the doctor? Bang. Lu Yuan, remember everything that you've just witnessed. This is reality. The acid rain is coming. Let's hurry back home. Pitter-patter. Pitter-patter. Bro, being a doctor seems like it's an easy way to gain more gratitude. In the past, when the old doctor was still around, everyone was always very grateful to him. It's just a pity that you don't have any medical skills. What the hell are you blathering about? Wait. Although I don't know any medical skills, but I can still learn it. If I become a doctor, I can make money, and I can treat people. Wouldn't it kill two birds with one stone? I don't know what time the clinic usually opens, but it doesn't hurt to wait here earlier. Tick. 4, it's 2 o'clock, why isn't the door open yet? 3-19, I. Ah. You. What are you doing here? Please carry on with whatever you were doing. Are you here to see the doctor? Did you bring any money? It's useless to wait if you don't have money. He. One of the target's skills will be randomly copied. JL randomly copied target's deception skill. Do you want to learn it? Yes. On. I'm here to learn medical skill, not deception skill. This random skill is too weird. This skill is really disgusting, and it's a skill for deceiving people. I seem to remember now, isn't he that famous ruthless guy in the town? What does he want to do? I haven't messed with him. What's the level of this doctor's medical skill? This information can be revealed if it's for a former target that you've attempted to learn from. JL. What? He has no medical skill. You have been making money through scams and abductions for so many years. Don't talk nonsense, who have I ever cheated? Blame me, I didn't read the almanac when I went out today. It seems that I have to think again, how to become a doctor without learning medical skills. The wound is almost healed. There you have it. I can open a clinic that specialized in knife wounds. Sister Xiaoyu, why are you here? I saw that your clothes were ripped, so I decided to sew them up for you. What's in your hand? Sister Xiaoyu made porridge for us. Have you thanked Big Sister Xiaoyu yet? Not yet. Thank you, Sister Kai Ioto Alpha Omicron Upsilanyu. Xiaosu, stop hitting Lu Yuan. I can spoil him now, but no one will spoil him when he's on his own. Okay, let's eat quickly, you two are growing up. No one has told us that we are growing up or anything like that. Why are you in daze? Take and eat the meal. Sister Xiaoyu, your sewing skills are great. Why don't you come and help me when my knife wound clinic opens for business? A knife wound clinic? Why do you suddenly want to open a clinic that specializes in knife wounds? You'll know when the time comes. Let me take a look how much coins did I get in past few days. Push. Yesterday I exchanged my gratitude coins for a bottle of black medicine, and now there are 3 left. 1 gratitude coin can be exchanged for a bottle of black medicine, and 1 bottle of black medicine can heal 3 people. In that case, having 1 bottle that could get 3 gratitude in exchange would surely guarantee a profit. The more black medicine I exchange, the more gratitude coins I get. Maybe I can unlock weapons sooner than expected. Not bad, let's go back to sleep. Xiaosu, be careful. Don't worry. As the saying goes, whoever stands out will be targeted. The tallest trees will get blown over first, so don't flaunt your wealth. All these sayings tell us not to pretend. Ren Xiaosu, why are you carrying all these weeds around? Since I have the medicine here, in order not to be suspected. I have to cut some weeds to disguise myself as a medicine picker. These are not weeds, these are medicinal herbs. Herbs? As long as you add in different fractions, they can be boiled into herbal soup that heals wounds. How do you think I recovered from my past injuries? Didn't you pull through due to sheer willpower? Off. Laugh. Talk a lot. A. Nobody cares? You. Me? Yes, come over here. Hurry up and ask, what am I doing? Just ask. You, what are you doing? I'm making herbs. This herb not only reduces inflammation and pain, it can also make the wound heal faster. I kept this medicine hidden from everyone. But now I've realized my mistake, so I decided that I'll share the herbs with everyone. I'll open a clinic that specializes in treating wounds. Is anyone injured and in need of treatment? Who doesn't know that you pulled through by enduring your injuries in the past? Only ghosts will believe that you can really cure wounds. No one cares about me? That's not good. Spread. Brother, did you injure your hand during work? I have a special medicine. Would you like try it? No need. For the sake of publicity, I'll treat your wound for free this time. Ah. Bang. Brother, did you really treat someone for free? That's so unlike you. Don't ask. I'll kill you myself if you do. Everything is difficult at the beginning. People with big goals should not be hindered by trivialities. Yep, that's the truth. Next day, early morning. Old Wang, what are you doing here so early? I haven't been out to catch any sparrows lately. Did you treat Ironhead's wound yesterday? Oh, so he's called Ironhead, his head doesn't feel that hard to mew epsilon. Do you still have that medicine? You can give it to me and I'll sell it for you. No way, I can't have a middleman taking a cut of the profit. It's fine if you sell a little bit of it to me. You are not injured, so why do you want this stuff? Yesterday, Ironhead got a little suspicious after returning home. He wanted to know what you applied to his wound. So he licked it. Can this black medicine be taken internally? In the end, he and his wife had done that till the morning. That medicine of yours is way too effective. Where did you get it? Ancestral. So why are you, a bachelor, want to buy this? Just leave me alone. Acquaintance discount, 600 yuan. Thank you for this. Yen. JL gratitude received from Wang Fugue +1. I brought the medicine. The first sequence. Hee, I'm open for business. Kind doctor specializing in wounds. I can't, it hurts too much, I can't run anymore. Hurry. We're almost at the clinic. Mission. Treat 3 patients. I've got business so quickly. I'm sorry. You, what are you doing? The doctor in the clinic you were heading to is a quack. I'm saving you, understand? Sister Xiaoyu. Come and treat them. Were you in a gang fight? No, the boiler in the factory exploded. We were able to make it here on our own because we weren't as heavily injured. Some had died on the spot. These days, no one would treat you if you got hurt. They would wait for you to die, then take your belongings. Come, Sister Xiaoyu, disinfect the needle, then stitch them up. Stitch them up straight away? Yes, just like how you sew clothes. It's not hard. All right. I can understand the need to use fire to disinfect the needle, but can you wait for the needle to cool before stitching? Sorry, it's our nurse's first day at work, so she's not too familiar with the process. She'll get better with tau iota mu epsilon. Alright, it's time to apply the medicine. Medicine. This medicine of mine is a treasure, but I won't charge you extra for it. 600 per person, same as the clinic. Your monthly salary has to be at least 2 to 3,000. You should be able to afford 600 to save your life. Alright, can you be gentler? Trying to run? Not so fast. A patient has escaped. Sister Xiaoyu, stitch up his wounds first. I'll be back soon. Are you going to run? If you want to run, I'll stitch you up later. 5 No. I'm not running, stitch me up. Huff, luckily, I can run fast. Where are you going? Let's go. We're back. Yuwa. Mission complete. 1.0 strength and 1.0 agility has been rewarded. Jal. It doesn't hurt anymore. This medicine is actually really effective. Mission. Treat 10 patients. This is actually a chain quest? Bad news, bad news. A wolf pack has broken into town. Bro, will the wolves come here? They are more intelligent than of coming here. You think? They won't take the risk. They were most likely attracted by the scent of blood from the boiler explosion. Besides, we have the stronghold behind us. Bro, how did you survive the wolf pack back then? You've never talked about it before. Everyone, assemble. Hurry and follow. Enemies have appeared outside. Bro, what are you worried about? See? What if the stronghold collapses one day? Can these walls collapse? I don't know. But nothing in this world lasts forever. Bro, are those things on their backs, guns? Don't ask so much. Do I still have any status in this family? Don't think too much. Your status in this family is to stay alive. Isn't it just some deaths in the factory? Can't we just go tomorrow morning? Why do they have to make us kill wolves throughout the night? Shut up. This is a mission assigned by the superiors. What's there to complain about? What are you afraid of? They can't hear us anyway, they're all still in bed with women. The skill mastery scrolls are really useful. I recognize all these guns, and if I manage to get hold of these guns, I will be able to use them immediately. Stay at Sister Xiaoyu's place tonight. Come back after I return. Where are you going? Ugh, it's not coming out. Groan. Ren Xiaosu? Where is he going at such a late hour? Managers possessed firearms, but they were still attacked by wolves. Perhaps they couldn't get the guns out in time because the wolves were too fast. If that's the case, the guns should still be at the factory. Be on the alert, everyone. These bastards aren't even afraid of bullets. Shoot. You. Hurry up and shoot. Bam. Ah. The private army is battling the wolves, so everyone must have gathered there. The factory is probably empty right now. Judging by the state of the corpses, the wolves killed them with one bite. Thank goodness I avoided them. I have to take a look inside. I'll have to jump in. I'm finally inside. A battle broke out here. Strangely, all the corpses are facing the same direction. It's as if they were trying to go somewhere. In times of danger, there are only two places people go to. It's either an emergency shelter, or where the weapons are. So it was an emergency shelter. The door is locked? Knock knock. Someone opened the door. Are you here to save me? He's not. From the army. Humph. It turned out to be a burglar. I recognize you, you're Ren Xiaosu. Wang Dongyang? Isn't he the factory's manager? He wants to trap me in here. A gun? Humph. Oi, aren't you Wang Dongyang? Why are you the only one inside? Don't move. No. Something's not right. Did you reach here first and shut the door, locking everyone else outside? Don't ask, you poor wretch. If you carry me back to town, I'll spare your life. TCH. Why would you spare my life? You're afraid that I'll tell everyone how you sacrificed the lives of others to survive. Right? How do you know? Like father, like son. Do you think I won't dare to kill you? I can just kill you and continue waiting for the army. I'm from within the stronghold, so they must save me. Did you notice that the safety on the gun you're holding is still on? Ha! Ah! Spare me. I'll tell you where my money is hidden. Tell me first, and I'll let you go. He's still young. Humph, I'll drag this on until the private army arrives. Are you trying to buy time? Your lungs have already been punctured by your broken ribs. Even if you return, how much longer can you live? Why don't I make it easier for you? Ah! Surprisingly, there are still 2 magazines left. I'll take it along with the pistol. Surprisingly, there are still 2 magazines left. I'll take it along with the pistol. I have to leave quickly. The rescue team might be here any minute. Vol 001. The first sequence. Phew. Bro, you're finally back. You didn't get hurt, right? Yeah. Did anything happen when I was out? Did the private army return yet? Some of them returned with the wounded. Gosh, stop checking, I really didn't get hurt. They also brought back the bodies of their comrades along with the wild wolves. I heard the rest of them proceeded to the factory. So firearms can scare off wolf packs. Against the private army's weapons, the likelihood of them winning is still too low. Ford. Ord. All of you, come out. What's going on? Anyone who reports someone who left town tonight will be rewarded generously. Why are they here? Before leaving, I made sure to disguise Wang Dongyang's wounds as wolf claw marks. It's hard for normal people to notice. Did they notice that Wang Dongyang's pistol was missing? Is that why they're being skeptical? So, they're looking for that pistol. I know who went out tonight. Who? Ren Xiaosu. I saw him going out with my own eyes. It's him. Hey, wait. He's someone Boss Luo from the stronghold specially instructed me to look after. You can't treat him like that. What do you mean? If you want the details, you can ask Boss Luo yourself. I'm not supposed to talk about it. Boss Luo? Even if he's under Boss Luo's wings, I can't let this slide. This is a serious matter. I have to arrest him. I'll personally apologize and explain the situation to Boss Luo tonight. Don't come in. Get out of the way. Ha ha. Please don't let them find anything. Did you find it? No. There's nothing. This shabby place isn't very large. If there was a pistol hidden here, we would have found it. All right. Fall back. Looks like what I did was unnecessary. You would have been all right anyways. Thanks. Hey, no need to be so polite. If it wasn't for Boss Luo's recognition of you, I would have been too afraid to help you. Who's Boss Luo? Does he know me? Boss Luo is the Qing Consortium's representative in Stronghold 113. That medicine of yours, he liked it a lot. So Wang Fugue sent the black medicine directly into the stronghold. Boss Luo stated that if you deliver a fixed amount every month on time, he'll ensure your safety outside of the stronghold. Then can you tell Boss Luo to send us into the stronghold? We're unclean people. How can we be allowed inside the stronghold? Plus, if you go inside the stronghold, who will gather medicinal herbs outside? Right, Boss Luo won't let me inside because he needs me to make the black medicine. If that were possible, I would want to go inside myself. Bro. Lu Yuan. Don't be dumb anymore. Such a high fever can be deadly. Lu Yuan made a wish for me again and was hit by the backlash. But what if something happens to you? Sister Xiaoyu, I'm sorry about what happened before. Why are you apologizing to me? Both of you are very bold, unlike your size. However, if your minds were as immature as other children, you wouldn't have lived so long. It's mainly because my bro is great. Don't worry, I will make sure you can have a comfortable life. Bro, is that you? That's so cringy. Get lost. Whoa, Xiaosu, congratulations. Haven't you heard? Yutong got so scared yesterday night that he took some money and ran. You are now the only doctor in town. The stronghold administrators gave you Yutong's house. You can move in today. I've got a small gift for you in Yanlu Yuan, since you're still growing. Eat this as a supplement. What's this? You wouldn't know, but this is the bird's nest I've treasured for many years. It's very nutritional. Bird's nest? I heard Sir Zhang Jinglin say that bird's nest is made using the saliva of swallows. But I don't think that the saliva is cohesive enough. TL/N, I am scarred for life. So it must have used its phlegm. Don't give me that, don't be so disgusting. Blood bird's nest exists too. What do you think they're made of then? Phlegm with blood? Don't mind me, I'm just kidding. I'll stop the chit-chat, let's get down to business. You haven't gone to gather herbs for a few days. The black medicine should be running out, right? But you just bought it. Where are you looking? I bought it for powerful figures of the stronghold. Stop acting dumb. Without me delivering medicine, could you have gotten a clinic out of nowhere? Here, 1200. Deal. Gratitude from Wang Fugue, +1. 25. Wang Fugue is pretty interesting. He thanks me pretty sincerely. Xiaosu, pack your things quickly and move in. That is a brick house which many people have their eyes on. Clinic. Bro, look, there's a flag in the middle. Rejuvenation Luolan. Rejuve-nation? Rejuve-nation? JL remaining mission. Treat 10 patients. Do you wish to continue? The mission? Yes. Doctor. Where are you injured? Let me tell you that you made the right decision in coming here. Yen. That's great. My wife is 4 months pregnant. Today morning, her stomach suddenly started hurting. I was afraid that something had happened, so I came here to have it checked. What are you pregnant with? Pregnant? This is a little complicated. Do you want your wife or your child? Huh? I'm sorry. I'll be honest with you, I'm not an obstetrician. It would be shameful to continue fooling you. You can go to the school building to borrow some books from Mr. Zhang, don't just randomly eat medicine either. I remember hearing that pregnant women should not eat medicine. You can ask Mr. Zhang about anything else you don't understand. Safe travels. I feel like you're a little better than the previous doctor. When I fell sick last time, he feared that I wouldn't buy medicine. In the end, I didn't get better, despite taking those medicine. Thank you, doctor. Thank you. Gratitude from Qin Judja, +1. Gratitude from Qin Judja, +1. Both thanks were from the lady? I didn't think I could get 2 thanks for free, just by speaking honestly. Sai, from today onwards, I'll treat what I can, and give up on what I can't. Volect. The first sequence. Endure it for a bit. Ugh, Sister Xiaoyu, come and help New Epsilon. All right. Treat patients, 9/10. Ouch. It hurts. Ugh, all right, please come back again. Come back again, can't this brat say something nice? Make sure your mother drinks plenty of warm water after you return, yes. J's gratitude from Wang Xiaoming +1. JL. Treat patients, 10/10. Mission completion. 1.0 strength has been rewarded. Next mission, treat 20 patients. I need to treat 20 patients for the next mission. The difficulty has increased. Palace, what are my current strength and agility stats? Strength 5.5. Agility 4.1. Good. Bro, why did you treat all of those patients completely? It's all a omicron nu epsilon upsilon. What would I be if I couldn't treat them? Isn't that just worsening the patient's illness? The previous doctor didn't know how to treat patients, but treated them all the same. We can't learn from him. Look at how he ended up. Even when something happened, no one would help him. Therefore, we must have a bottom line. But if something happens to us, would anyone help us either? At the start of the year, many people were hoping for something to happen to us. Lu Yuan, remember. Don't let past sorrows trouble you. Doctor, I suddenly developed a strange problem, please help me check it out. You have to kappa epsilon epsilon rho with a secret. Say, what illness do you have? I can't treat erection problems. Don't spout rubbish. I'll demonstrate it. I hope I don't scare you. Pa. Bro. The force wasn't great, but that certainly isn't something normal saliva can do. I don't think you're ill, I think you have some supernatural ability. Supernatural ability? Similar to those people who can materialize a train from thin air and stuff? I've also awakened a supernatural ability? Mu eta mu. Thank you, doctor. I will go back and tell my parents. JL gratitude from Zhang Baojin +1. Supernaturals have started appearing in this small town. Is this era undergoing huge changes? The world is becoming increasingly dangerous. I have the palace too, I collected quite a few gratitude points today. I hope I can unlock the weapon soon. SSK. Hello. Brothers. Ah. Arg. Get him. Don't let your guard down. Kill him. Good lad, please spare us. Good lad, please spare us. Who sent you? Open the door. Open the door right now. More people? It's the middle of the night. Aren't they supposed to be sleeping? The first sequence. This is an ordered search. What is that? Is he wearing a flag? Pu. Why have you come so late at night? This is an ordered search. Is he mentally ill? I hope they won't continue searching after seeing Luolan's flag. Search. Didn't you already search the house? That's in the past, we might find something this time. All of you are trash. I sent you here to search for guns, but not only did you fail to find guns, you also got tied up. My name is Wang Sonyang. If you're going to complain to Wasteland, you can say my name. I'm not that petty. You didn't do anything much anyways. Wait, Wang Songyang? Could he be related to Wang Dongyang? If that's the case, will he forgive me easily? Our reporting. No firearms have been found. None were found. I will keep searching until the firearm thief has been caught. Humph. You should be careful, brat. Let's go. Back to what I was saying, it would have been great if you were born in the stronghold. Come and be a soldier under me. You'd be way better than these idiots. I'm lucky I hid the guns in the mountains when I was gathering medicine a few days ago. They really pulled out the big guns this time. I was caught off guard. The next day, dawn. Everyone, look! The band has returned. Didn't they leave around a week ago? Why did they return so soon? Hasn't it only been just a week or so? Look, they left looking all neat and tidy. But now, every single one of them is in a miserable state. Around a week, they probably didn't even reach the foot of the Jing Mountains. The only threats on the road would be the wolf pack. But the wolf pack only came a while after they left. Plus, what did they encounter, then? Speaking of which, just by looking at the state of their clothes, I can tell that the girl with perfect firearms proficiency is indeed much stronger than the others. Bro, are they looking for old Wang? They should be out to get him. The guide he recommended didn't return with them. Something must have happened along the way. What kind of guide did you get us? He made us waste 3 days doing nothing. And he still messed up the directions. A original Metrast brand. Ah, shine. And then? Where is he? I don't know, he was chewed to a pulp by something in the river. When we found him, his body was already cold. River? The river outside the city? I haven't heard about something being there. I told you, if you want to go to the Jing Mountains, you need Ren Xiaosu's help, but you didn't believe me. However, he doesn't have the time to guide you now. Both of us have to work for Boss Luo. Original. Erust brand. Some. You know Boss Luo? He's the brat that prayed for safety for the father and son? Yes, that's him. Is he the only one who can take us across the Jing Mountains? That's right. All right. Let's go. We're returning to the stronghold. Ha, they finally left. Star. / Xiaosu, I helped you chase the band away this time. Shouldn't you thank me properly? Oh. You still haven't forgiven me? I recommended you with good intentions. How about you go? I'll draw out the route for you, so take them there. You'll be able to enter the sheltered stronghold. I don't have your skill set. Besides, what will be of my son if I enter? You may have a son, but I have Lu Yuan and sister Xiaoyu. If you dare to recommend me again, I'll have Lu Yuan and sister Xiaoyu eat you alive. It's really for your own good. If I were 20 years younger, I'd really have gone. For my own good? Then I thank your whole family. I thank 8 generations of your ancestors. Gratitude from Wang Fugue +1. JL. What are you doing? Why did you grab me? Let go of me. What are they doing? I don't know, did they find out about his ability to blow bubbles? The first sequence. Why did you grab me? Let go of me. Let go of me now. Me now. Everyone back off. Officers, what's going on? Although he is slightly mischievous, he didn't commit any grave crimes, right? Get lost. Why did they capture Zhang Baozhen? It wouldn't be related to his superpower, right? He's done for. That child is done for. Why do you say that? I heard that last night, the brat revealed his supernatural ability, but his backstabbing friends reported him. Each stronghold is hunting for people with supernatural abilities. They might pose a threat. Let me ask you this. If you were afraid of someone, what would you do? Kill him. Sigh, it's not as simple as you think. I heard that they established a mental hospital inside, one made specifically to imprison supernatural ability users. They will even use various devices to Omicron examine them. Xiaosu, if you and Lu Yuan get a supernatural ability, you must not let those around you know, no matter what. All right. This is bad. It's murder. It's a murder. This is for selling Baojian out, you loudmouth. Ah. When have we wronged you? Ugh, ah. My child's father. Baojian left, and now you're gone too. How am I supposed to keep living? Sigh, that brat Baojian was an only child. After something happened to him, both his parents could no longer live on. He had to show off. He just had a little supernatural ability. What's there to be proud of? Ho ho, if his father was really tough, why didn't he kill his way into the stronghold? What's the point in killing the snitches? What's with the sarcasm? What a shitty society. Sir, I want to teach the students how to fight people today. All these years, I have been teaching them how to face the natural environment. Because I didn't want them to see their own kind as the enemy. I already know what happened today. Why wouldn't the misfortune of others be our misfortune? If you want to talk, go ahead. Mu Ada Mu. Ah, sir. What are they doing? Was Liu Yuan's supernatural ability discovered? Lu Yuan, tell your brother not to drag the lesson out, or I will complain to Mr. Zhang. If he listened to what I said, he would have stopped dragging the lesson out long ago. A relief teacher like your brother is putting in so much effort? What, is he trying to take over the school? I thought something big had happened. These youngsters were just unhappy because I dragged lessons out. All of the facts my bro taught you could save your life. Yet you not only fail to thank him, but even talk about him like that? I understand if you don't want to tell him, but did you have to act so fiercely? Why are you looking at me? Nothing much. I noticed that you seemed unhappy. Right, let me tell you, yesterday night, I dreamt that my father found me a stepmother who treated me horribly. Don't worry, dreams are the opposite of reality. Yes, I thought so too. Don't be grumpy. I don't think our classmates did it on purpose. It's really because I think he might have found you a stepfather. Gee. Ha, my Lu Yuan has grown up well. Ahem, class has started. Do you know what the weakest parts of the human body are? I don't know. Then I will start with the one everyone is most familiar with, the neck. The human neck contains around 20 cartilages. No matter which one is hit, the opponent will instantly lose the ability to fight. Time's up, class dismissed. Thank you, teacher. We're dismissed. Can't these youngsters understand my goodwill? Sigh, I hope that they will never have to use this knowledge in this life. Xiaosu. Pack your things right now. Someone sent me a letter saying that Boss Luo agreed to let you guide the band. You'll have to go to the Jing Mountains this time. The first sequence. Hurry and prepare. The band will be here soon. The band managed to convince Boss Luo? Did they give Boss Luo enough benefits? Or was Boss Luo behind the Jing Mountains expedition all along? No matter what, the band certainly has a goal that's more obscure and important. Hey, where are you going? I am going to discuss something with Mr. Zhang. It can't be helped. I will have to make the trip to the Jing Mountains. Mr. Zhang, I'm going to the Jing Mountains. Do you have to go? Mu Ada Mu. You saw Zhang Baoganzen too. You saw Zhang Baoganzen too. Both of our lives are in the stronghold's hands. If I reject them, I might have trouble staying in this town from now on. While you're not here, let Lu Yuan and the others live in the school. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. Take care. Can you not go to the Jing Mountains? Don't worry, I will return. Sister Xiaoyu, keep this money well. Remember to buy Mr. Zhang some cigarettes as rent. I must not leave money with Lu Yuan. If Sister Xiaoyu gets greedy for the money, at worst, she would just take the money and run away. Lu Yuan won't get hurt. Although it's a little unfair to think this of Sister Xiaoyu, this is the best decision right now. After all, in this wasteland, even your loved ones would turn their backs on you for their own benefit. I understand what you mean. I will keep it for you. Don't worry, go, and return safely. All right. Mission: decline the offer to participate in the journey to the Jing Mountains. What is this? The palace doesn't want me to head to the Jing Mountains? Is there really some danger? You know everything already, right? Come with us. Bran. My father's father is my paternal grandfather, my father's mother is my paternal grandmother, TL/N, a phrase commonly used to teach kids the Chinese words, for paternal grandfather/grandmother. How mentally deranged is this guy? Stop pretending. We've met before. Wang Sonyang? Looks like I won't be able to fool them. With that bastard here, I might have to go even if I don't want to. I'm not going. Mission complete. You have received a basic skill duplication scroll as a reward. It can be used to learn others' abilities. The mission has been complete? How can you refuse to? I'll go. I can go, but I have a few conditions. I want a fee of $30,000. No, $10,000. Fine. Then, I want an additional 10 bags of salt, 10 cigarettes, 100 kilograms of rice and... Enough, stop talking, I'll give you 30,000. All right. I have another condition. If you want me to go, Wang Sonyang can't come along. Interesting. For Wang Donyang, Wang Sonyang searched me twice. If he comes along with us on the journey to the Jing Mountains, he might cause some fiasco. Rand. Fine. Wang Sonyang, you don't need to come anymore. What? Now, can we leave? Wait. We will all be teammates from now on, but I still don't know your names? We won't become teammates with wanderers. You're just a guide, so there's no need to get too close. Sun Junzheng. Cheng Donghang. Nadino. Singer, Luo Xinyu. I'm the second lieutenant of the Field Service Division, Su Xianchu. Yang Xiaojin. Can we set off now? Sure. Goodbye. Don't worry, Lu Yuan. He will definitely return safely. The first sequence. OOB. AF. Mr. Zhang told me that there used to be roads made of concrete before the cataclysm struck. It seems like there are still traces of concrete left. I wonder what the roads were like back then. Speaking of which, the plants have been flourishing recently. Even Mr. Sang's cabbages have grown much taller. That's good. Perhaps a single potato would be large enough to feed a family of 3 in the future. These people aren't even taking a break for a bite. Crackers? We'll be setting up camp here for today. Everyone, eat something and get some rest. Come with me. I'll distribute some food and water. Run, Xiaoshi. What are you doing? There's no need to make such a fuss. It's not like I did anything bad. Burp. Are you a pig? How are you able to eat so much? We've just departed, and you've already eaten packets of 5 crackers. Get him down. If he continues to eat like that, we won't be able to make it to Stronghold 112. Sinew, we can still go back. Shouldn't we get a new guide? Sinew, we better go back and get a new guide. Wang Fuguwei said that he's the only one who can lead us through the mountains. It's fine if you're biased against him, but don't let it delay our journey. Once we return from Stronghold 112, you can do whatever you want with him. All right. Humph, I can't believe he's the one who's going to lead us through the mountains. He can't even set up a tent. Let's see how many days he can last. The other guide we had last time died around here. So, I ate a few of your crackers. What's all the fuss? Was that a few? I'm warning you. No matter what you do, you'll just be a refuge, got that? Don't hit a stone with an egg. TL note, the idiom hit a stone with an egg pretty much means overestimating one's power as you're literally trying to break a stone with an egg. You know what breaks when an egg hits a stone? The egg? No, What breaks then? The mother hen's heart. Was she looking at me just now? There are beast footprints here. Right, very few wild beasts live around the forest's edge. What creature could it possibly be? These footprints weren't here the last time we were here, right? No. What are you looking at? A deer's footprints have freaked them out this much. It's a bad habit to not clean up your food remnants in the wild. Everyone, get out of the way. Let me take a closer look. Watch it. Bastard. These are bear footprints. The bear was lured here by the food remnants you left behind last time. You're messing with us. Do you actually think I can't recognize bear footprints? It could also be a wild boar. Hey! Why are you trying to enter the forest? Since you won't let me eat the crackers, I'm going in to look for food myself. Is that not allowed? I'm reminding you. The guide we had last time also died somewhere around here. Don't die here like him and delay our time. All the better then. I can go see how he died. The First Order. According to what Lu Biyu said, the previous guide went to the river to wash his face. Something in the river ended up mangling his face. He died instantly. I need to prepare carefully. Large animals usually appear around water sources. If I follow the huge deer's footprints, I should be able to arrive at the side of the river where the previous guide died. There doesn't appear to be anything special about the water. Not surprisingly, the thing that attacked the previous guide was probably a fish that was lurking underwater. I'm afraid he, like most of the people in the town, was unaware that most freshwater fishes are carnivorous. A termite nest? It looks like it's time to eat fish. The queen termite and this termite nest are excellent bait for fish. I need to put them to good use. Or Co. Co. I need to leave now. The scent of blood appears to be attracting some scary things. What's that smell? It smells nice. It's just one fish. Quest. Good things should be shared with others. What? You want to share the fish with us? Well, if you insist. What are you thinking? I only wanted you to look at it. I'm sharing my happiness. Quest complete. Awarded 1.0 dexterity. Sharing with you isn't impossible. I'll give you half in exchange for 3 bottles of water. You, deal. Come over. We're eating fish. Hey. Slow down. Leave some for us. Sits dash. Fish. Weapon, M9. Structure simple and durable. Weight, 0.96 kilograms. Material, constructed entirely out of lead alloys. If you want to eat, then why didn't you just say so? I feel a teeny bit flustered when a master of firearms with perfect firearms proficiency is pointing their gun at me. I'll let you have 2 bites, just 2 bites. 2 bites for each of us. No more. Aha. Just 2 bites. I won't eat your food for free. Here, this is chocolate. I'll let you have 2 bites. You owe mu epsilon another bite. This. Wait, I'll go get some more. Hoof. Say, are all the girls in the stronghold as pretty as her? A wooga. A small bite. Ari. My fish. Aren't you a girl? Can't you be a bit more reserved? A. Odin. Ha. I threw my fish scraps here yesterday night, but they're gone now. Did ants carry them away? The mutated ants are about as big as my finger up to the first knuckle. If there is an ant nest nearby, it isn't impossible to clean it out within a night. Take the car at the very front. Guide us well. Oh. Right. Tell everyone to stay as far away from the river as possible. We're already far from the river. Besides, aren't fish the only things in the river? What's there to be afraid of? All right, everyone is here. Let's go. In front of us. Stop. Why is there such a big red deer? Don't open fire. Be as quiet as you can. Don't enrage it. Don't get so worked up. It's just a herbivore. Look at yourself. There aren't any large carnivores in the area. Open fire. That pest ran into the forest. Mother Fewett ran away just like that? Strange, Yang Xiaojin isn't shooting? Why does she always look so nonchalant? Ren Xiaosu. Aren't you the town doctor? Come treat him. I'm coming. It isn't serious. He was just grazed. Heal up. Who treats wounds like this? What kind of doctor are you? Which doctor? Go away, don't mess around. Do you think this car can be repaired? I don't think this degree of damage can be repaired. However, they can sit at the back of the pickup truck. Su Xia, I'm sorry, but you and Sheng Donghang will have to sit at the back of the pickup truck. Fine. Alright. Raise your spirits. We're continuing to move. Damn it. Why don't they make that refugee sit here? Just because he's the guide? Ugh. Ah. What's going on? Our surroundings seem normal. He's not breathing. The First Order. What happened? How did he die? I don't know. He suddenly yelled out and fell dead behind me, just as I got into the car. I wasn't able to see anything. The woods. There's something in the woods. Sir, we should go back. This place is too weird. No. We are under strict orders that must be carried out. You can forget about ever going back. Stop bickering. Right now, we need to focus on getting out of here. Ren Xiaosu, carry Su Xiao's body over to the back of the truck. You'll be sitting in the back too. A stinger? You, sit in the driver's seat. The poison in the stinger was actually capable of instantly killing a fully grown man? Ren Xiaosu, what are you doing? Just stand there. Carry the dead body to the back of the truck, quickly. I know. The wilderness is getting more and more dangerous. You said you guys had nothing better to do. Why risk coming out here? Look, didn't you die? Well, don't you regret dying? They made me sit back here again. If I don't finish all the crackers in the car today, then my name isn't Ren Xiaosu. Who the hell is he talking to? There's definitely something wrong with his head. It's almost winter. How come it gets hotter the farther north we get? We're so far away. It's already getting warmer? There are several active volcanoes around the mountains. They erupt quite frequently. Day 2 evening. CD. Everyone, look. There are words. Everyone, look. There are words. The living shall not enter. The living shall not enter? Who carved this? I don't know. When I came here last year, those words weren't there. Why were you even here before? You wouldn't have come so far out even if you were hunting. Who are you really? You must have been hiding your true identity. Yep, there's something I've been hiding from you all. I'm actually descended from dragons. There are too many suspicions about you. You need to explain. Why were you here? Was it you who carved those words? The spot where the words were carved is very high. With my height, if I don't move a boulder and stand on it, I wouldn't be able to write that high up. You still haven't told us why you were here. Last year, I encountered a wolf pack. The wolf pack chased me here. You're lying. How can a small kid survive after encountering a wolf pack? Tell me, how did you escape the wolf pack? At the time, the wolf pack's target wasn't me. I just so happened to be there. I rushed into the forest in a panic. But, I didn't expect that the wolves would actually pursue me. As for how I survived. Once I entered the Howling Canyon, they stopped chasing me. Auric. So even wolves stop chasing you once you reach this place? Doesn't that mean there's something even more terrifying than wolves in this place? I hid there for 2 days. After they left, I came out. I don't really know the deeper parts of this place. Do you guys know about the supernatural? Maybe those words were left there by a supernatural being. Shut up. That's a military secret. Why are you still pretend ing to care? How much longer do you think you'll be an officer for? Hasn't everybody here been cast out? Even if we complete this mission, do you actually think my xin will let you off the hook once you return? The private army's chain of command is a complete mess. How can a soldier challenge an officer on a whim? But all of this just confirms that this trip has been made with ulterior motives. What's that sound? It's coming from the back of the truck. It's nothing, just a rat that wanted to steal some food. Ren Xiaosu. What? Where's Su Xia's dead body? Ren Xiaosu. Weren't you sitting in the back of the truck this whole time? Where is Su Xia's corpse? I really don't know when his corpse vanished. A normal adult male weighs around. Sir. Let's go back. It's too dangerous here. Everyone, assemble. Let's discuss before deciding on our next course of action. The words "the living shall not enter" were carved into the canyon. This means that there may be dangers even supernatural ability users might find hard to face in the depths of the canyon. But on the other hand, there are also dangers concealed in the forest. Su Xia's mysterious death and the sudden disappearance of his corpse are both unsolved mysteries. Although the forest is dangerous, it wouldn't kill us all. Ori. However, you can't be sure about the dangers lurking in the canyon. Sir, are you worried about what will happen after we return to the stronghold? Don't worry, when we get back, I'll find a way to get you transferred away from the private forces. I wasn't thinking about that. However, I agree with your Desi Shaun. Advancing is too dangerous. Rest here tonight. We'll return to the stronghold tomorrow. That's great. Man. It's a wolf pack. Hurry up, let's go into the canyon. Into the canyon? Are you crazy? Do you want to die? If you don't go into the canyon, you will die right now. You Wait for me. Let me onto the truck. Start driving. Start driving right now. You Get on. Yang Xiaojin? Right, I don't think she was here just now. Did she go to scout the enemy? In order to save me, she threatened the driver at gunpoint. But in such a place, how could a car outrun wolves? What are you doing? Get on. They don't dare to enter the canyon. We're saved. Looks like that refugee brat wasn't lying. Why are you holding that rat? Eat? What are you doing, waiting for the sky to fall? All our food was on the pickup truck. Now that it's gone, what can we eat except rats? They eat our biscuits, we eat them. It's only reasonable. Give me some too. In exchange, I'll lend you my knife. Borrowing won't work. Why don't you give me your knife? AR. What is that thing? Run. Mission. Escape from the canyon with at least 10 others. JL. Escape, my ass. What's that? Run. Buzz dash. Get in the car, quickly. Buzz. Save me. Bammy. Boom. Ah. Thump. Bam. Whoosh. Hey, hey! Wake up, quickly. I need you to drive the car. Ow. Are you awake? Wake up and drive, quickly. Dong. Swish. Get in. AR. Ah. Anything going on between you two? What are you looking at? Drive. Buzz. Full speed ahead. Whoosh. We finally shook those monsters off. I saw you carry the driver while running. You're pretty strong. Ah? You're saying that he was the one who saved me? Thank you. If it wasn't for you, I would have certainly died. Received Sun Juanjing's. Gratitude plus 1 gratitude. Point 74/100. There's no need to thank me too much, I only saved you because I needed you to drive the car. That's it. It's okay. No matter your reason for saving me, I still need to thank you. I'm sorry for all the things that happened before. I'll definitely make it up to you. Received Sun Juanjing's. Gratitude plus 1 gratitude. Point 75/100. Thank me again. I'm listening. Ah, what's wrong with you? Cough, cough, I was just kidding. I was just trying to liven up the atmosphere. While those bugs still can't get us, we should quickly escape the canyon and regroup with the other trucks. Her identity is a little fuzzy, suspicious. My superhuman identity can definitely not be leaked. Her identity is still not clear. My superhuman identity cannot be leaked. I should keep a low profile, earning gratitude silently. Quest complete. Awarded 1.0 strength. Does that mean that as long as I try to save them and 10 people out of the total team survive, the quest will be completed? There's something wrong with the palace's head. Look! Look at all those skeletons. I'm afraid that was caused by the human face bugs. There's a human face on the back of every bug shell. Is it because they eat humans? It's like they ate the person's soul. Whoosh! There are only 11 people left. So many people died. I told you from the start to turn back. Did we even need to enter the canyon? Someone from before clearly wrote the words, "The living shall not enter" on the stone. Why didn't you guys listen? What's the use of saying all this now? Why don't you go back then? You'll just become the wolf pack's dinner. We were forced to enter the canyon. Just be happy about the fact that we're still all alive. Let's rest for a bit. Fighting will get us nowhere. Right now, we share a common goal. We need to get through this together. Sir, what exactly was your mission? Why did you need to enter the Jing Mountains? Right. What the hell were your intentions for entering the mountains? Why should I tell you? Don't forget, you are just strangers who banded together for this trip. Indeed, I heard that the band wanted to go to a different stronghold. They were just taking the same route as the private forces. V. It is normal for the private forces to be unwilling to tell them. Then what about us? How many of our brothers have died along the way? Speak. What the hell is your current mission? Luo Xinyu is pretty capable. She resurfaced the conflict between the private forces with just a few words. I'm hungry. Why are you telling me that you're hungry? You're not my girlfriend. If that's so, please return my dagger. Good child. Take a seat. I'll get you something to eat at once. Do you have any dietary requirements? Acme. No. I threw the rat from before into the trunk. You can cook that. Rat from before into the trunk. You can cook that. She picked up the rat I threw away in order to escape the bugs. She snatched the bug's food away. Amazing. All right. We are all on the same boat now. If you don't tell us, we'll have to take the secret to the grave. I've already told you everything I know. The rest is useless. Why did you throw it away? You aren't eating it anyways. Why should we keep it here? Do you want to attract wild animals? If you want to eat it, go pick it up yourself. I would never eat something so disgusting. That's because you've never eaten anything more disgusting. I heard that many powerful figures in the stronghold like to eat bird's nest. Where do swallows get all that phlegm from? Did they get tuberculosis? TL/N, it's a legit idiom, but with the first and third words being replaced by words that sound the same. The first word, which means the shrike bird, is replaced with a word that means tuberculosis, and the third word, which means to split apart, is replaced by a word that means tangled. So the original idiom, literally, the shrike and the swallow have to split apart, means that it is now time to part ways. An MC twisted it into, well. There's an idiom that goes, swallows with tuberculosis will make a mess. It describes swallows spitting phlegm. Right. I think I haven't used the duplication scroll I got from completing the mission to reject the offer to travel to the Jing Mountains together yet. Besides firearm skills, Yang Xiaojin should have other strengths, right? Palace, please list out all of Yang Xiaojin's skills. Insufficient authority, cannot display. I have learned her skills before, so I should have the authority to view her other skills. Insufficient authority, cannot display. JLJL. The palace has gotten smarter. They aren't saying anything. Then what is the grade of her combat skills? Advanced. Then what about my combat skills? Are they stronger? Intermediate. The average level. Intermediate. The average level. Is this a joke? She's better than me? It's likely because my combat skills are techniques accumulated from fighting other people, and I haven't learned combat skills professionally. According to my intuition, she must have strong combat skills. But if we really did fight, she shouldn't be able to beat New Epsilon. Even so, advanced combat skills are very useful. Let's learn them first. Use the skill duplication scroll. Congratulations! You have randomly selected the target's advanced skill, jump rope. Do you wish to learn it? JL, what the F***ck is jump rope? Why did I get a skill like this? What the hell is advanced jump rope? Jumping while doing a backflip? When will you be done grilling the meat? If you grill it anymore, it'll be burnt. Yes, I'm done. When eating in the wilderness, you should cook food for a little longer. The same goes for water. You can only drink it after boiling it for at least 10 minutes. Does anyone else in our team have food? No. Ho, what camaraderie! No one is admitting that they had hidden food. However, how could you share something that could save your life? There's nothing wrong with. No one is better at surviving in the wilderness than you. Help us find. Glorious mission, help the team find food. M. I saw him stealing food from the pickup truck before we entered the canyon. He should still have some in his bag. Mission complete. Jal. You have earned a basic skill. Duplication scroll. I just need to find food. It doesn't matter where or who I get it from. I like the palace's judgment on missions more and more. Take the food out. What were you doing when I went to get food? You only brought clothes and tents. That superstar even went to get their makeup pouch. Why should I give you my food now? I am doing this for the whole team. //////. It has come to this, and you're still acting like your rank matters? Wanna try taking it by force? Don't even think of taking my food. Just share the food now. Once it's dawn, we can easily find more food. Humph. Whether we'll live through this is uncertain. Ugh. Superhuman? I had guessed there were superhumans among that group. But my only suspect was young Xiaojin. I never expected that Su Xianchu had such a deep secret. It's a pity that I don't have a master skill duplication scroll. Once I get the opportunity, I need to copy his skill. Aren't you curious? I am curious. Was that your expression when you're being curious? That was just too superficial. I just wanted to bring everyone out of here. I didn't want to hurt anyone. Wang Sonyang already told me about your situation. I know you're a doctor. Take a look at his injury. Epsilonata. TSK, his injuries are quite severe. How long do I have left to live? 10 minutes? I avoided injuring his vital points and organs. Don't scare him. I heard from Wang Sonyang that you have a special medicine that can treat wounds. I don't believe that you went out into the wilderness without taking it with you. I am your guide, not your traveling doctor. Anyway, the medicine is very expensive. Are you paying? I lost my money on the road. I brought Miwamikron Nu Epsilon Upsilon. Which side is the money on? Left pocket or right pocket? Here. I'll tell you this. I can't stitch. So, whether the medicine works or not is all up to God's will. Quack doctor. How can you just apply medicine without stitching the wound? I have a sewing kit, but I will faint at the sight of blood. I'll stitch. Stop counting money. Save the person first. I won't overcharge you, $1,200. Okay, thank you. B. Received Wang. Lay's gratitude +1. 77/100. L. Ha, I'm a step closer to unlocking the weapon. I won't hide anything from you guys now. The Jing Mountains actually have the remnants of a pre-cataclysm civilization. The stronghold's higher-ups sent us to map out the ruins in the Jing Mountains. This will make it more convenient for the main team to explore it. However, after coming here, I realized that the Jing Mountains harbors a mysterious power that makes wild beasts evolve. This power might help superhumans too. So, I decided to continue going forward. In the end though, I changed my mind and wanted to go back to the stronghold, as it was too dangerous. In the face of an uncertain future, we couldn't take such a big risk. However, now that my identity as a superhuman has been exposed, it's impossible for me to return to the stronghold. So I'm prepared to go deeper into the Jing Mountains to explore. You know the dangers too. Stay or leave. It's up to you. The First Order. I'll come with you. It's too dangerous here. She's speaking more. If I want to get out alive, my best bet would be to follow a supernatural ability user like you. I'll come too. Then, I will too. Are you going? If you go, I'll go too. I'll come with you too. If that's so, follow me. We'll set off at sunrise. Let's agree on this beforehand. The whole team must follow my orders. V. If anyone is just pretending to obey, I will not show mercy. Also, dense forest lies ahead of us, so we will have to travel on foot. Li Maoxian, help me carry the injured Wan Lei. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you? I will carry him. I will butcher whoever tries to take him from me. Did he eat the wrong medicine? Why is he suddenly so kind-hearted? Should I apply more medicine? It's all right, thanks. Gratitude token +1. JL. Ren Xiaosu was definitely the type that wouldn't care about anything that didn't affect him. Why is he caring about others all of a sudden? Are you hungry? Are you thirsty? Thanks, but I'm not hungry yet. Gratitude token +1. What the hell does he want? Wan Lei is literally a magical artifact that prints out gratitude tokens. The last time I came here was a year ago. The trees have grown too fast. It's strange. Why do you keep touching me? What's wrong with touching you? I want to lick you too. Tonight, how about we? Stay away from me. Tay original / brand. We some. His gun is yours now. Mine? Mu Ada Mu. Ouch. Then thank you very much. I found it. Do you know how grave of a crime taking the firearms belonging to the private troops is? If you try to threaten me again, you'll have to die. Humph, even if you give him my gun, does a refugee like him know how to use it? Get lost. Speaking of which, Ren Xiaosu wielded the gun so skillfully. Can you find us some food? I'm not a god, neither am I your dad. How could I find food just because you told Mu Epsilon Tau Omicron? Would a wild boar smash into the tree right now just because I say so? It can't be, it can't be? It's actually a wild boar. Ren Xiaosu, you're a real talent. Are your words blessed? Whatever you say happens, happens. Amazing. Lu Yuan, the dumb kid must have made a wish again. Bro, how are you doing in the Jing Mountains? You must eat well. The First Order. These leftovers should never be saved for tomorrow. The lingering scent of blood will attract wild beasts. Nowadays, ants are the size of a fingertip. They won't attack when you're active during the day. But at night, if you sleep with the smell of blood, you'll become their target. They only need one bite. They secrete a formic acid that'll make you wish you were dead. Got it. Thanks for the reminder. You're a good person. Received Su Xianchu's gratitude +1. Su Xianchu was quite sincere. I think that you're having quite the flavorful life in the wilderness. How romantic. This is survival. There's no romance here. TS/N, let's go Sigma power. Sen, for more Sigma grind set. You know what? You're quite handsome, very charming. Did she get refused by Su Xianchu? Is that why she came to find me? I used to see her often go to Su Xianchu to talk with him. However, all her advances were rejected. Su Xianchu is an intelligent and mature person after all. He knows what he wants. In her eyes, I am just a monkey-brained kid. Once she shows a bit of affection, I'll do anything for her. Right now I'm armed. I could protect her. But, I refuse. Ma'am, stay out of my way. Could there have been a misunderstanding? You should know that I actually like you. Shut the up. 2E dash. Mentally ill brat. You deserve to be single. Heh, I met a lot of women like her once I started hunting. They just want to freeload someone off in this post-cataclysmic world. They just want a tool that they could use. I wouldn't even want that type of woman for free. It would be a waste of food. Officer, we ran out of bottled water and food. No one seems to be carrying much water either. Where do you think we should look for water? Excuse me, how can we find a water source here? Quest. Tell your friends how to find water. S. In order to find a water source in the wilderness, you'll have to rely on rivers or the dew of leaves. We're lucky, we're near a few pine trees. The juice inside the pine needles can quench our thirst for the time being. Quest complete. Awarded 1.0 strength. What's he doing? For those who don't want to die from thirst, watch and learn. Can you actually drink that stuff? Do you guys want to drink or not? Randomly copied target's advanced skill, bomb making. Do you want to learn it? Learn. What kind of training did Yang Xiaojin go through? Why are all her skills so violent? Wait, that's not right. She also has an advanced jump roping skill, arm. Say, does the target have an assassination skill? Already learned about the target. Analysis results. Advanced assassination skill. L. She actually has one. Does the target have a singing nursery rhymes skill? Already learned about the target. Analysis results. Advanced singing nursery rhyme. Skill. What a confusing set of skills. I still have to climb trees. I might as well become an animal. In this post-cataclysm world, becoming a giraffe would be nice. The lives of animals aren't as carefree as you might imagine. I heard that although giraffes are very tall, allowing them to resist enemies, the way they reproduce is extremely complicated. Before mating, the male giraffe must drink the female giraffe's urine to determine if she's ready to breed. What kind of trivia fact is that? I think he's just trying to disgust us. Be more confident. You don't think. You know. Acid rain incoming. Everyone, group up. We need to find cover now. Huff, luckily there was a cave nearby. Ha! Look! There's writing over there. We saw an eerie shadow in the forest. Disappeared, they all disappeared. What does that mean? We saw an eerie shadow in the forest disappeared, they all disappeared. Who carved this here? We saw an eerie shadow in the forest. Disappeared, they all disappeared. Did any of us disappear along the way? No. Su Xia's corpse was the only thing that disappeared. I haven't heard anything about anyone else from Stronghold 113 coming to the Jing Mountains. Someone from Stronghold 112 might have come to take refuge here. However, there should have been a signal if they had brought satellite phones with them. Satellite phones? I heard Mr. Zhang say that there were phones inside the strongholds, but what are satellite phones? Before the cataclysm, humanity had control of a few satellites. Those satellites allow communication between the strongholds. Speaking of satellite phones, the higher-ups didn't give us those this time either. They must be trying to use human lives to detect danger. If we die here, the depths of the Jing Mountains will have proven to be dangerous. Don't make wild guesses based off insignificant details. It's getting late. Tonight, some of us need to keep night watch in shifts. TL/NK, okay, the obvious problem aside, I'm a girl and my parents force me to sleep too much. Think, 10 hours a day on weekends, why would you do this to me? PR/N, 'cause they love you Saj dash. I'll take first watch. Everyone else, except for the women, will take turns keeping watch after me. Such an arrangement can indeed prepare us to face the dangers outside. But to me, there are dangers within the team that I have to be prepared. You keep watch for the first half of the night, and I'll keep watch for the second half. Yang Xiaojin and I have no reason to hurt each other. She's someone I can trust. She isn't weaker than me. We're in a dangerous situation, we'll have to rely on each other to stay safe. Alright. Then I'll go out for a bit. Should I come with you? No need. This lady is way too brave. Does she have something protecting her? I'll go with her. You really don't understand women. Huh, what is going on? TSK, it would be a shame if those two women went missing. How is it? Is there anything strange outside? No, everything seems normal. That's great then. We'll go out to take a leak too. I've been holding it in for a long time, I feel like I'm about to burst. Do it fast. Don't waste time smoking outside. Don't worry. Speaking of which, Luolan is a superstar and wants to spread her new Alpha Mu Epsilon Tau Omicron Ibering strongholds. But why is Yang Xiaojin taking such a big risk? I heard that she gave Luolan a sum of money in order to follow the team to Stronghold 112 to search for a relative, but is it really that simple? Although Luolan and Yang Xiaojin didn't seem particularly close. Yang Xiaojin helped Luolan when we were dividing up the fish. That makes me think that their relationship is not as simple as that of an employer and a worker. Let me hear what they are talking about. If it's possible, let's work together to exit the Jing Mountains from now on. Is she trying to get Yang Xiaojin to team up with her because she realized that I had formed an alliance with Yang Xiaojin and she was unable to persuade me to join her? This is 10,000 yuan. Take it as a thank you for helping me in the past. TL/N, approximate $1,500. Kappa. Then, you'll continue to help me, right? I never thought about helping you leave the Jing Mountains, but I can ensure that you will have a dignified death. Ha! These actions are familiar. I feel like I've seen them somewhere before. Ajaraska. They went out to take a leak a long time ago. Why haven't they returned yet? It's been about 10 minutes. Ah. What is that? It feels damp. We got scared for nothing, it was just water droplets. You can collect water here. The rocks filter the water so it is cleaner than water in wells. This should be one of the cleanest water sources in the wilderness. Everyone, listen to him and go collect some. Although the pine needles from before contain a bit of water, it isn't enough. Ah, something's amiss. I didn't receive a single word of thanks. If you've gathered enough, go ahead and rest. I'll keep watch for the first half of the night. We'll go first. We can smoke a few cigarettes while we're keeping watch too. All right. You must stay alert at all times. Go die. Ah. What's happening? What is it? What's going on? Ugh. Sun Junjung, attack. I can't attack. What's going on? Why can't this group catch a break? What led them to conduct such a desperate ambush? Water? Firearms? Or was it to help Luo Xinyan? But, it doesn't matter anymore. Quest. Give the enemy a quick death. JL. In the wilderness, one needs to completely eliminate the danger. That's just a basic survival rule. Wait a minute, I got nothing to do with this, I didn't participate in their plan to ambush you. Bullshit. You colluded with them. You knew of their plan long ago, right? Plotting a crime is a crime. I shouldn't provoke her. JL quest complete. Awarded master skill. Duplication scroll. JL. Master skill duplication scroll? Extracted superpower. Shadow clone. Do you want to learn it? It actually extracted it. Learn. Learned. Shadow clone. So this is the shadow clone's aura? My shadow clone seems to be darker than Su Xianchu's. It also seems more condensed, more real. Is it because my face is darker and thicker than his? I also don't know how strong my shadow clone is. Not bad. The shadow clone's strength and dexterity are at least double mine. Its density is extremely high. So that's why Su Xianchu used it to block those bullets back then. According to the palace, the shadow clone won't die. Its duration is based on willpower. As long as I have a lot of willpower, I'll be able to use it. Willpower is truly a mysterious thing, I wonder how it's measured. Palace, how much willpower do I have? Lacking permissions, access denied. Forget it. I don't need your dumb calculations. But, that's quite strange. Both strength and dexterity can be measured numerically. What makes willpower different? I shouldn't think about it too much. I'll think about it in the future. Right now, it's better to focus on tempering my body. After all, tempering my body will definitely increase my strength and dexterity. Now that I have a shadow clone, I can be considered a genuine superhuman. They have launched a sneak attack on you. Instead, you could say that they deserve to be killed. But Sun Junzheng did not participate. He didn't deserve to die, did he? It's too late to do anything anyways. There's nothing right or wrong in the wilderness in the first place. Were you pretending to be asleep? Town life taught me to be vigilant at all times. I wouldn't let my guard down even if I was sleeping deeply. Yang Xiaojin was clearly pretending to be sleeping as well, yet she asked me that. Does she really think I'm clueless? What do you think? Boring. I still can't figure out how Su Xia's corpse went missing back then. Nothing has happened to these 3 corpses, even though they were put here. How strange. The sun has risen. Everyone, prepare to set off. Although we don't know what dangers lie ahead of us, we cannot stay in one place. We need to locate a place to camp before the sun sets. The 2 people who went out to take a leak last night haven't come back yet. They are most likely dead. I hope that we stop wandering alone in the future. You've seen what happens when both of them went out all alone. Sorry to disturb you, but can some kind soul help carry me? He's trying to kill me. What the hell are you screaming about? You're perfectly healthy. Simply take a few steps. Your injury healed long ago. Really, huh? It healed so quickly? Your black medicine is really effective. Thanks. You're welcome. It was passed down in my family. Gratitude from Wang Lei +1. JL. Do you still have more of that medicine? Nope. I'll buy it from you. How much did they have to pay? I, Su Xianxu, will pay twice as much. Oh. Then I still have some. Right, didn't you say that you didn't bring any money? There was some on the bodies of the 3 people you killed, so I took it. Consider it borrowing money from them. Looks like I'm still a rookie. Why didn't I search the corpses? How could I make such an elementary mistake? How is that your money? It's obviously mine. At the very least, share it half-half with me. I have no interest in money. As long as you give me the black medicine, I can give you all of the 8,000 plus I have on me. Stop looking. I really wasn't lying. I only have that much. JL, it has been detected that the host has amassed 20,000 yuan of cash. You can purchase Basic Storage Authority. I'll buy it. Purchase successful. Basic Storage Authority has been unlocked. My money. I want to see what the 20,000 yuan storage space is like, though. What a ING scam. It takes 20,000 yuan to buy 1 cubic meter of storage space? Is this a house in the business hub? That trash palace. Scamming me of my money. Ruining my youth. Let's just bear with it. It's a basic storage authority after all. It should become a real house when it's upgraded to intermediate or advanced. My heart hurts. My 20,000, don't leave me. Say, what do you think is within the Jing Mountains? The mountains may contain the answer to the mystery of wild beast evolution. Or it may be the origin of the order of new species. Weren't there traces of other people in the mountains too? When you came out from the stronghold, didn't the higher-ups of the consortium tell you what was in there? Traces? It was just a mysterious city. A city? You told us that it was a civilization remains from before the calamity. And there's secrets that will help you superhumans in there. So what is that secret anyway? I'm not sure, I only know that superhumans exist long time ago, but they're starting to multiply recently. And now a superhuman organization is formed to assassinate the barrier's administration. I think they're called thugs or something. An organization. That means the number of superhumans isn't on the low side already. Did you catch him? Nope, his strength is much more superior than you can imagine. Now that all the barriers are against the superhumans, they even have an evaluation system for these superhumans. The barrier's higher-ups not only built asylums for superhumans, they even want to make use of their power. That's the reason why they sent us here to look for the secrets. We don't know how many people are gunning for the mysterious power within the mountains. Before we left, Wang Songyang heard that other squads are heading in the same direction as well. Isn't the barrier trying to use the superhuman's powers? You should be able to get a nice job with your ability, right? Humph, to normal people, we superhumans are not considered as the same species anymore. You can't even imagine what kind of stuff humans will do to other species. Clack clack. That's why I'm not going back. We won't tell anyone about your secret, don't worry. You're the one that I worry the most among all of us. So if Lu Bu died in an accident, you can go back, right? You're also a superhuman, right? Ha! You must have awakened the power of angering people. Palace, do I have abilities that will anger people? What level is it? Perfect. JL. I know that this perfect ability can't compare with Yang Xiaojin's. But I'm able to do one thing perfectly at my age already. So I'm good, I guess. TL note, where does he even get this kind of mentality? Try to stay away from pupples. If we lured locusts here now, we might be in danger. Ah. Alright. Heads up. What is that? Sha. It looks like a woman wearing a white dress. And she's scratching the tree? Why would a woman be scratching a tree at this kind of place? It's just too creepy. Should we take a detour? Maybe she won't follow us. Follow us. Phew. Sooms. Pa. Clack. Clack. Arm. Sha. We can't hide now. If we're stopped by this ghost right now, don't even think about reaching mountains. Follow me. We're doing it this way, huh? If it gets dangerous, use your shadow to trap her, buy us some time to focus fire on her. Thud. All right. Thud. Sha. Phew. Clack. Seems like we did it. What the is this? Is it from the barrier? No, I never saw something like this in the barrier, but it sure looks run down. Get over here and look at this, there's something else under the tree. Black. What is it this time? Could it be that it's something left behind from before the calamity? Plastic will take up to a couple of centuries to degrade though. What's this strange texture? Don't you guys think this Toamikron Upsilon looks like a map for a maze? A map? Could it be that this is the map for that mysterious city in the mountains? Look, there are words on it. Please scan the QR code to pay. What the hell, we have to pay to get through a maze. Let's go. No matter what's hidden within the mountains, we have to go and take a look. Do we still bring along this dumb doll? Bring it, just in case we need it. Let's rest here for the night. There are some pine trees around here, go grab some pine cones if you're hungry. At least we have something to eat. Can we drink this? What's this? Can we prink this? We can't, I'm doing this to apply some poison on the blade. You're applying poison on the blade, what are you scheming? Ha! Cha dash. Imo. Why are all these things keep happening? We decided to return to the barrier, but we met a pack of wolves at the same time. If it weren't for them, we would have reached the barrier already. TL note, wolves and bay are banding together is a Chinese idiom that means evil people are in cahoots, plotting for something evil. Bay is a legendary animal that has a very short foreleg, hence they have to rest on the back of wolves to move around. No wonder people say wolves and bay are banding together, wolves were never a good thing from the start. What you said is wrong. Do you know what a bay is? I don't. Bay are wolves as well. It's just that they fell into the traps of hunters, rendering them unable to move their forelegs. The other wolves will carry them on their back, bringing them to continue to survive alongside them. Throw. The wolves will never leave there behind. Will humans do that? Burn. This is quite weird, even the pine cones nowadays are quite big. I've been thinking that it's because the oxygen is quite sufficient in this area, which makes them able to grow this big. I don't know if you guys have realized this, but even though our bodies were tired, we still have a good mental state. Isn't that what oxygen inhalation does? He has quite the scientific knowledge. Are there any similar mountains around the other barriers? There are, but they were all taken over by Tinder Corp. Tinder Corp? Why did I never hear of it? Which consortium does it belong to? They're an individual consortium, they control more than 20 barriers nowadays. They're quite far from barrier 113, so it's normal if you had never heard of them. Then do you know what kind of place they control? Shakes head. The places Tinder Corp controls are all mysterious. There are rumors of seeing an ancient flying animal flying across those skies. Tinder Corp has a strong military force, and they suppress that place. Maybe only the core members of Tinder Corp will truly know what's actually going on in there. Yang Xiaojin knows more than Su Xianchu? Could it be that she belongs to some organization as well? Have you guys watched Journey to the West before? There's someone in the book that can lift up a rod that weighs up to Omicron 13,500 kilograms and is able to flatten mountains. I didn't believe it when I was reading it, but now I think that person might actually exist. When you say he's able to lift 13,500 kilograms and flatten mountains, that's around 6 tons, the agricultural tractors that factories use in the town can handle around 10 tons. They might be able to exceed and handle 1 or 2 of those rods. Spit dash. Why don't you go and make a wish again? Wouldn't it be great if some animals came crashing in again? Last time was a coincidence, do you think anything will happen if I wish for it? If you think that works, try it yourself. If something will happen when I make a wish, I would have done it already. Don't you know how I wish some animal will just come in and let me eat? Growl. Lu Bu, your mouth must be blessed, huh? I was just yapping nonsense. Go and tell them, we'll just settle with vegetables today, have them leave right now. Do you think that will even work? Try it, what if it works? Hey! Please just go. Rumble. They just left? How did that work? Could it be that this guy has his luck awakened like Lu Yuan? Sha. Wait. Something drove them all the way here. Swoosh. The animals were acting unanimously, and they didn't even care to attack us. Is there something else even more terrifying that is chasing them? Sha dash. Dash. Sha dash. Lank. Foi. Foiable foi foi bl. Foi. What's that sound? That sound just disappeared. Should we go to another place and hide? Let's wait a little longer. Animals have a much better awareness towards danger than humans. Those animals were planning to hide here, so this cave should be relatively safe. What are they hiding from? What are those chain sounds? There should be something terrifying in the forest that is far beyond imagination. Have you guys noticed? There were skeletons of humans when we were crossing the canyon. Phew. But we never saw remains of any animals in the forest. This isn't normal. A living being will die eventually, but how is it possible that we have never seen an animal remain before? To prove this, I threw the fish bones into the forest. And they disappeared the second day. There's not a single suspicious track around it. And the disappearance of Su Xiao's corpse, it vanished without a trace as well. These disappearing bodies all have one thing in common, they all disappeared in the forest. Could it be? As the animals evolved, the vegetation evolved as well? I'm not sure. Don't stress yourself out, it might not be a bad thing that we realize these patterns, at least we can prepare countermeasures beforehand. That's right, we just have to stay away from the forest, then we might be safe. Yeah, from now on we'll just walk the path where there are fewer trees. Is it that simple? Foi. Foi. Sha. Clack. T. If it comes out, fire immediately, I'll use my shadow to stall it. All right. Clank. Here it comes. Foi. Judging by the sound, it seems to have left? What's going on? That thing seems like it won't leave the forest. This cave is just 10 meters away from the forest, the animals from earlier came here to run away from it as well. There must be something wrong with the forest, consider ourselves lucky now that we dodged the bullet. The danger is gone, for now, you guys should rest, I'll take the first shift tonight. The two of you take over at midnight. Fine, I can't do anything if you don't trust me, but I'll do my job and guard the first shift. Rumble. What's going on? What's happening? Did the volcano and the mountains erupt? It seems like the other squads that entered the mountains are making their move. Let's go, pick up the pace, we have to reach there before they get their hands on the secret. Are you tired of living? An explosion just happened before us, and we still have no idea what kind of danger is waiting for us ahead. Now that we're here already, and there's no way to go back, we should just head over and look for the secret in the mountains earlier. You're right, we're here already after all. It's so hot. Why do you think that the animals have all grown in size, but humans didn't? Meanwhile they evolved into superhumans. The part that humans have been evolving since ancient times is the brain. Mr. Zhang once said that there's a gene in the human body has been stopping the growth of human muscles. It's because smart people have a better chance to adapt to an environment, and the brain needs more energy as well. That's why we have to limit the growth of our muscles to avoid them from snatching resources from the brain. Humans chose to limit the growth of muscles by nature, that's the trade for intelligence. But I've seen superhumans with evolved physiques, how do you explain that? Did their ancestors have a relationship with animals or something? That Mr. Zhang from the school in your town sure is special, he must be quite the knowledgeable person, huh? He is knowledgeable, but he will start spitting nonsense when there's something that he doesn't know. Then does he read or something when he's bored? There are people like this in the barrier as well, they're quite powerful. Nope, he will tend to his vegetables in his garden when he's bored. Why is the stuff in town aren't quite as I imagined? Achoo! Wait, there seems to be a human corpse up ahead. Why is there a fresh human corpse here out of nowhere? Is he one of the Qing consortiums? Is this a dog tag of an army troops? Su Xia? The Su Xia that died to the bee poison, his corpse disappeared mysteriously before we enter the canyon. How did it appear out here? Is there something that brought the corpse here? Judging from the wounds on the corpse, some monsters ate his vitals. The wounds around his abdomen are quite neat. What kind of beasts can make this kind of bite mark? Shit, that's a human bite mark. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. My first love once bit me on my arm when we broke up during our school days. We're almost scared to death, and you're saying this now? But why is there a human bite mark on a corpse? Did someone lose their mind from starving and go to commit cannibalism? Guys, do you think it's possible that the thing that's carrying the chain last night is a human? Get out of here at once. Use a 3-man tactical formation to avoid ambushing. Clack. What's a tactical formation? Did that teacher of yours not teach you about that? I thought you knew everything. You'll handle my left. Everyone should handle their field of view. Just open fire when you see something strange getting near us. Understood. Naturally, and none the others is saying anything. Seems like everyone realized that Yang Xiaojin ain't simple, not only she's ruthless and handles things calmly. She even knows the details about Tinder Corp. Feeling clank. The gunshots are getting closer, that means we're getting closer to the secret of the mountains. Wait, what's that? Bullet shells? Ching. Q21398. It looks like a bullet made by the Qing Consortium? Seems like the Qing Consortium is here as well, and they've made their move. Whisper. Sooms. Its feet are wounded, time to kill it when it's weak. Ho, I can't believe we get to eat meat again. Let it go, don't shoot. It's free meat, it would be a waste if we don't cook and eat it. We haven't eaten for almost a full day. I envy you, having your brains evolved but not using it. You sure had it easy. What did you mean by that? If you cook something with fire out here, wouldn't you be exposing our position? But if there are Qing's people around here, wouldn't joining them be the best and safest option here? Qing came here for the secret around here. Do you think they would let us go that easily if they found us? So, the safest option here is to kill them immediately once we bump into them. Never show mercy to them. Being kind to the enemy means being ruthless to yourself. Let's go, we'll die if we go back. We can only survive if we keep moving forward. From now on we'll try to avoid confrontation with the consortium's tactical squad based on the source of the gunshots. I think we would have starved to death long before we got the chance to meet the Qing's people. Maybe we will get to know what's hidden within the mountains already after an hour. The gunshots seem to have subsided? We'll have to abandon the other 3. Whisper. They can't kappa epsilon rho tau omicron the 3 of US. Slow down you guys, I'm tired. Hold on. Where's Yang Xiaojin? Huh? Yeah, where is she? When did she disappear? Huh? Yeah, where is she? When did she disappear? Nod. Fwa. That sound. It's here again. Could it be that Yang Xiaojin got done in by that monster? Ah. Where? Where did the 2 of them go? Where did the 2 of them go? That sound is getting closer. Run. Step. Step. Ha! Sha dash. Ah! Wang Lei, you're running that fast when you just got that injury. Ridiculous. A superstar like you is running this fast as welly, that's even more ridiculous. Sickle. Sorry, my brother, someone must be sacrificed to survive. Thud. Sha. Sha. Ah. Help me. Help. Fwa. Fwaya. There's no end to this. I just want to go back alive. What's wrong with that? Stop chasing after me. P. You're right, if I want to survive, I will have to sacrifice someone. Sha dash. Clack. Who's there? Clack. Monster. There's a monster behind us. Check them. Knees on the ground, hands around your head. We found the escape test subject, requesting backup. Move forward. Open fire. Bam. 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 Sha dash. Bam. 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 Ah. Lighter, lighter. A. What's this hiding under your cape? Oh shit, where did you get the from? What is this? No idea. Sha dash. Thud. Thud. When Yang Xiaojin was still here, everyone came together and formed a short-term group. Now that Yang Xiaojin disappeared out of nowhere, this group shattered immediately as well. Me and Su Xianshu both chose to act alone together. Since we still can't trust each other. I want to know. What exactly is this secret that everyone is fighting for? Now that I'm here already, I don't want to go back empty-handed. I guess I'll first go in and take a look. Someone's here. Are they people from the Qing Consortium? We found the test subject. Requesting backup. Requesting backup. Test subject? There are even people performing experiments deep in these mountains? They can't kill one monster with these many people? Or could it be that that monster is ridiculously strong? But now that the monster's attention is on them, I can take this opportunity and act silently. This is? Was that the place that got bombarded just now? What are they digging for? Careful. Qing Consortium is going after a mutated beast? Sigh, I guess these beasts can't escape the fate of being a research subject. Dash. He is. This must be the main commander behind this operation. Usually if I saw someone wearing a white suit wandering around in the wildlands, I will think that he's an idiot. But the person standing on top of the roof doesn't feel weird to me at all. Maybe it's because he's the commander and he doesn't need to fight. The security around here is quite strict, there must be more than 1,000 combat-ready troops. It seems like the Qing Consortium is determined to find the secret that Su Xianshu mentioned. Judging from the current situation, it will be hard for me to gain anything from the hands of Qing. And there's no need for Mu Epsilon Tau Omicron risk my life for that unknown secret. Do I just leave like this? Sha dash. 1999110XXXX. There's a huge city right here, even though the buildings are all crumbled, their main structures are still standing strong. Sha. Shag. I can imagine how glorious this city used to be. Whoosh. Whoosh. Xiaoyu? What is that place? The name sounds mysterious. Salon shops, snack stalls, foot baths. The plastic doll from before, QR codes, and this dirty billboard called Xiaoyu. I risked my life coming all the way here just to look. Hold on. There's a cigarettes and alcohol shop here as well? Cigarettes and alcohol are rare resources these days. If I can bring these back, I will be the richest one in town. Since you all are only interested in the mutated beast and the secret, then I'll allow myself to take all this stuff. Rub. They're all protected by plastic packaging, they should be preserved nicely. Hey, this is? It's broken? The cigarettes and alcohol inside are all decomposed as well. My dream of being the richest man is gone, what a shame. Do I just go back like this? If I can't take the big secret, I should at least take something else. Equals. I'll go take a look somewhere else. There are plastic dolls here as well? What exactly are these dolls used for? It's inflated? Why does it look a little like Yang Xiaojin? Glub. 2019 G. Squeeze. Poof. Oh shit. Phew. I think I know what this is for, maybe this is someone's girlfriend. Aspirina. Spirina. Bombsenso. Bombsenso. Koful. Koful. Juventag. Nkare. Gryak. Grial. Zepal. Zepal. Resfree. Zepal. Resfer. Zeppel. Resfrick. Reesfried. Lao by Jean? And what the hell is this? Is there gold in this? Lao by Jean health product for the youth. Are the people from the old world all liars? TL note, you means fish in Chinese and Jean means gold in Chinese. There's no pond in Xiaoyu. There's no gold in Lao by Jean. That's right. Gold. I once heard from Wang Fu Gui that there are stores in the barrier that sells gold. Since this city is huge, there must be one in here as well. Dollar. Gold is a valuable currency these days, and it doesn't rot that easily. If I get my hands on it, I will be rich for sure. Sis Xiaoyu, thanks for taking care of me for the past few days. You don't have to be so formal to me, it's good that your fever has gone down, or else I have no idea how to tell Xiaosu about it. Sai, I have no idea how your brother is right now as well. Is he even safe? He will be safe, don't worry. I caught a fever because I made a wish a few days ago. Sis Xiaoyu can just take the money and leave me behind. But she didn't do that, and she's wiping my face with a towel to lower my body temperature like my mother. This feels nice. Also, since you've recovered from your sickness, you will have to go to school tomorrow. Try and keep up with the homework that you lagged. Sis Xiaoyu, you don't have to do that. My brother isn't even home. I don't care, you have to listen to Mu Epsilon. Sigh, alright then. Rest early. Swoosh. Swoosh. There seems to be someone outside. Yeah, and it's not just one person. You stay here and don't move. I'll go take a look. Ah. Guh. You shit. Thud. Ah. Thump. Let go of me. Let go of me right now. Thursday. Clank. Sha. Shit. This brat sure is nimble. I recognize them. These three have been roaming around the town, but I never expected them to be scheming on the school. It must be because I was sick recently, and they targeted Sis Xiaoyu. Slam. Humph, this old man as well, I never liked him. He must have plenty of valuable items on his side. You guys went for Mr. Zhang as well? You brat, just be good and hand over your money. Enough with the nonsense. They even dare to go for the teacher in the school. Sha. Collapse. Why did that? Why did that brat has a gun? Run. Ah. Bam. Bam. Thump dash. Sha. They have a gun. Run. Bam. I knew Xiaosu was a ruthless person. I was worried that Lu Yuan would be influenced by staying next to him. But I never thought that a 13-year-old Lu Yuan would shoot and kill someone. Tremble. Lu Yuan. Lu Yuan. Lu Yuan. Says Xiaoyu. Lu Yuan, you don't have to be afraid anymore, it's fine now, it's all over. Ren Xiaosu left this for you? You kept going to the wilds all the time to Mu Alpha Kappa Epsilon sure that no one discovered it? Yeah, but I never thought that I would be using it as soon as I brought it back. Sis Xiaoyu and I will be leaving the town now, we won't drag you down. The Wildlands isn't safe right now, the wolf packs are back already. The place that Xiaosu prepared for you might be well hidden, but it couldn't hide from the wolf's sense of smell. You don't have to run away, let me deal with it. Let you deal with it? An incident this big just happened, how is he going to deal with Iota Tau? As expected, the gun was taken away by Ren Xiaosu. The only one who still pairs to wield a gun in this town can only be him. Hey, Sergeant, there must be some misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? Now I'm pretty sure myself, Wang Dongyang was killed by Ren Xiaosu. You aren't that close with Wang Dongyang anyway, whether Wang Dongyang was killed by Ren Xiaosu or not, let's take our time and talk about it slowly. Get lost. Do you really think that I'm that into money like the people within the barrier? Go and lock all of them up, I'm curious to see what kind of explanation Ren Xiaosu will give me when he comes back. Stop right there. Take this into the barrier, and have Fat Luo come and meet Mu Epsilon. Go on, hand this to him and he'll understand, this isn't something you can handle anymore. Did this school teacher just address Boss Luo as Fat Luo? What are you all standing there for? What's this, trying to have us leave with just a card? Sha. Sequence 178 Refuge Barrier. Zhang Jinlin. G. Barrier 178. Keep an eye on them. Alright. Clack. Sha. Pont move. Search them. Where did you hide the gun? Tell us. Glare. Shot dash. A. Mr. Zhang, will you be alright? Relax, I will be fine, they don't dare to do anything to me for now. Sir, we're sorry for troubling you like this. You're not in the wrong, the world is, and I still want to thank you for saving me earlier. Sir, what did you do before you started teaching? I was in the army. Then why did you quit it? That's because war can't save humanity. The reason I chose Xiaosu to be a replacement teacher is for me to make preparations to leave this place. I'm planning to go back to Saibei. Saibei? The place that's out in the far northwest that you mentioned in class? Yeah. Saibei snow hasn't melted during the spring, and it's all dust and soil there, you won't get to see a single plant. Saibei snow is a full white blanket, making humanity look lonely. Then why did you suddenly decide to return to Saibei? That's because this world is starting to change a little, the people I need are with the people waiting for me. People that are waiting for you. Smirk. You don't have to be afraid after this, they don't dare to do anything to Omicron Mu Epsilon. They can only send me back to Barrier 178 in the end. Alright. Where is Zhang Jinlin? Take me there. Understoop. Move swiftly, open the pore. Con. Hey, Zhang Jinlin appeared. Are you sure? I'm not sure yet, but if it's true, do I finish him? Why does this kid have to hide within my territory? Kill him? Yeah, this is a good opportunity once in a lifetime. If you kill him right now, do you think those murderous idiots in Barrier 178 will let you go that easily? I can do it quietly. There isn't a wall that can hide secrets in this world. Send him back to Barrier 178, that way we will have someone to hold down Saibei for us. Isn't that a win-win? Even if he dies. He can't die in the hands of us Qings, and he can't even die in the hands of both of us. What if one day he... It won't be late to kill him at that time. Now, let's have someone else deal with the problem first. By the way, is there a refugee named Ren Xiaosu on your side? The one that sells medicine? What do you mean by selling medicine? What kind of medicine is he selling? It's nothing. Oh, by the way, did you find anything in the mountains? I just found out that the female singer that I liked went to the mountains 2 days ago. Yeah, so Luo Xingyu is a singer, Ren Xiaosu sells medicine, then who is this Yang Xiaojin? Yang Xiaojin? Never heard of her. And 2 more questions, how many years has Luo Xingyu been a singer in the barrier? And does Ren Xiaosu have any family and friends? Luo Xingyu seems to have debuted for 2 years, as for Ren Xiaosu, I think he has a younger brother. That Zhang Jinlin is a friend of his. Such coincidence? Don't make a move on his younger brother, for now, do the rest that I told you to. Beep. I forgot to introduce myself just now. I'm Shing Xin from the Qing's Consortium, Luolan's younger brother. I'm happy that I get to meet you too. Mr. Lu Biyu and Ms. Luo Xingyu. We're normal people, we're forced to come here by Su Xianchu. I know you two have nothing to do with this. If you two are involved in this, I'm the one who should be worrying about it. Then what are you planning to do with us? Come with Mu Epsilon for a while, but try not to be too shocked later. Clank. Clank, clank. See you, Suman. Bring a squad with you to go and find Ren Xiaosu, Yang Xiaojin and Su Xianchu. You must come back before 12 Alpha Mu. Clank. Roger. Team 2, 3, 4, come with me. Where are we heading to? You will know soon enough. Sha. Sha. Stop. This is... Virginia, the shape of those teeth. Tell me more about those 3 people, Su Xianchu, Yang Xiaojin, Ren Xiaosu. Are there any connections between Ren Xiaosu and Yang Xiaojin? Their name sure sounds like a match. No connections. Su Xianchu is superhuman. His ability is to create a shadow from his body. That shadow can even block bullets. I can't really tell you much about Yang Xiaojin, but the one that you should be most aware of is Ren Xiaosu. Oh? Why is that? Because he's more irritating? No. He has a really huge strength. When we were in the canyon of man-faced insects, we were all running for our lives. But he was the only one going the other way. I can't help myself and turn around to check on him. Step. What the hell are you cheating? Running that fast while carrying a person? He can carry an adult with one arm, and he runs real fast. I think he's a superhuman as well. Is there anything else? No, nothing else. I'll let you know right away if I think of something else. You can relax. Record. Su Xianchu, immature superhuman, danger level grade C. Ren Xiaosu, suspect to be a strength T upsilon rho epsilon superhuman, danger level grade F. Hey! Hold on. This has nothing to do with us. The First Order. Clack. Flash him with a strong light. Yes. Isn't that the same as the bite mark on Su Xia's corpse? Seems like you have quite the understanding of it. Have you seen the corpse that it ripped? What even is this thing? They are products from before the calamity. We also knew about their existence just recently. I think they are called Test subjects. Test subjects? Yeah, they must have just escaped from a laboratory somewhere. We're all curious about how they survived up until now. This is a living specimen right here. Seems like you Qings are here for this test subject and to find the lab that has all these test subjects locked up. I don't know if you know about this. A multicellular organism like humans are all born and grown from the concept of cell division. In theory, cell division should be able to go on forever, but the strange thing is, all the human cells will stop functioning after dividing for an average of 50 times, then they will die eventually. This is also the reason why humans will grow old and die eventually. But this isn't something that cannot be changed? I suspect that the lab has a way to allow cells to divide infinitely. That way it will extend humanity's overall lifespan. But they never would have thought doing this will create something inhuman like this. These test subjects have already lost their intelligence as human. But their physique and agility has surpassed humanity's capability. Throw. Clack. We have to utilize 5 tactical teams, sacrifice numerous brother-in-arms just to capture this one test subject. Record, teeth evolution, pupils narrowed, grown accustomed to crawling, does not fall into the human category anymore. Suspected to be a product of genetic rearrangement. The lab is suspected to be Tinder Corp's secret base from before the calamity. Tinder Corp again? Will this technology be useful to the Qing Consortium? Flash. Shaw dash. Scared of light? There are 2 reasons that caused him to be scared of light, one being his human personality making him unable to face his current self. The other one is there's a natural instinct of a beast within the sequence of the genetic modification. It's enough for us to conduct our research with just one, eliminate them if you encounter more, we have to avoid further casualties. Roger. If it's scared of light, why did it start acting today in broad daylight? Did it evolve again, or was there anything that attracted it, making it willing to come out even under the sunlight? Does the 3 of them have anything to do with this? Ma. Did you find those 3? There's no sign of them currently, we're still searching. Alright, be quick with it. Were all department stores from before the calamity this grand? Lu Wine department store? He. If he can open a department store, I can open a goldsmith shop as well. This is just too messy, can there even be a goldsmith shop in here? Bam! What is this? Journey to the West? Isn't that the name of the book that Su Xianchu mentioned? The one that's holding the stick should be the general, he should be on the horse. Where's the goldsmith shop? There's actually a goldsmith shop. Zhou Xiaofu jewelry store. Silverware will turn black once they're oxidized. Silverware isn't worth that much. There's gold here just as I thought. The gold here will most likely be more than enough for me, Lu Yuan and Sis Xiaoyu to live for a couple of decades without any worries. If I bring all of this back to town, opening a goldsmith shop won't be just a dream anymore. But with this amount, how am I supposed to bring all of them back? That's it. Crumble the gold white together, then place them in the 1 cubic feet inventory in the palace. It's full already? There's more out there. I guess I can only pack them all in my cape and bring them back. Thud. 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 Why is the Qing's army out here all of a sudden? There's so many of them. And they're all combat ready, could it be that there's danger nearby? Are they gone? Dash. What is it? Whispers. What I remembered. I remembered that the monk was riding the white horse, and the monkey was standing next to it. Be still, air. Why did the Qing's tactical squad come back here? Seems like after Lu Biyu and the others got captured, they've already told Qing's corp about my existence. This tactical squad. I guess I can't bring these gold bars with Mu Epsilon. Sha dash. Sha dash. VHS. Chief, take a look at this. There's a bag of gold bars here. It looks to be abandoned by our target. He's only interested in the gold bars after coming all this way? I think only the refugee Ren Xiaosu will do something like this. Sha. The target is escaping towards the second floor. The target is heading towards the third floor. Go, don't let him escape. Something's wrong. Is Ren Xiaosu an idiot? Why is he running upstairs? If he keeps going up, he will only be surrounded by us on the rooftop. But when he realized that he was in danger, he didn't get greedy. He didn't hesitate to abandon the gold bars, which means he's a cautious person who can make a rational decision. They will surround the entire building now that they've found me. If I run out from here right now, I might bump into one of Qing's troops no matter which direction I go. Unless. Hold on. Just next to this building, there's a shorter building just 10 meters away from this building. He might be able to escape by jumping across. Keep chasing after him. Roger. The team outside, go and secure the building next to this. Sha dash. Fu dash. Clank dash. Right there. Thud. 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 Sha. Sha dash. Pip Ren Xiaosu jump across 2 buildings? How strong is his strength and agility? We need to re-evaluate Ren Xiaosu's ability. I repeat. We need to re-evaluate the target, Ren Xiaosu's ability. Thud. Sha dash. Step. Is that? Fu dash. Fwo. Clack. AR. Who? Yang Xiaojin? I see. So Yang Xiaojin is planning to kill this man in the white coat. But she's so far away from that man in white. Things like wing pressure, wind direction, temperature and humidity have to be taken into account when it comes to long-range sniping. The dust in the air, the covers around the target. You might even need to consider the geostrophic deflection force. How is she going to snipe at this range? The wind stopped? Now is the time? She didn't fire? Hold on. When did she untie the string that's on her thumb? Sha dash. Sha dash. Bam. Clack. Sha dash. Thud. Swoosh. Rumble. Sha. Swoosh. She's a superhuman. Luo Xingyu is a superhuman as well? Where did that weak and fragile Luo Xingyu go? PID. Did someone impersonate her? Flash. Bam. There's a sniper. Swoosh. Fu dash. Sha. Bam. Clack. Crack. Clack. Bam. Swoosh. Bam. What a shame. Smoke. Quickly take advantage of the smoke. Hiss dash. Search for the location of the sniper. That abandoned building in the southeast. Those thugs made their move? That organization was rumored to be hiding among the corporations. As the manager, not even knowing your talent is superhuman, you sure are a stupid one. No. She used to be just a. Rest in peace. In this era, there's no place for trash. I can't believe Luo Xingyu and Yang Xiaojin are working together. I guess it's true that the more beautiful a woman is, the more dangerous she is. I never expected that they will put up a good show in front of us. But now that I think of it, it's not like their cover was flawless. I remember when we requested to swap out Wang Sonyang before heading for the mountains. Luo Xingyu secretly looked at Yang Xiaojin, it's just that none of us was paying attention at that time. After that, when we were eating the fish, Yang Xiaojin invited Luo Xingyu as well. And when someone was harassing Luo Xingyu, Yang Xiaojin stepped up to help her as well. But I just thought that Yang Xiaojin was helping Luo Xingyu because they were both women. I never would have thought they both knew each other already. But why do they want to kill Qingzhen? And what is Qingzhen even capable of that can make a superhuman sacrifice? Himself and protect him? Sha dash. Oh, Aki. Flash. Ha? What is she doing? Why is she aiming at me when she doesn't even want to hit me? She's trying to get rid of me in front of Qing's Corp? This is unbelievable. Or is it because I didn't care much about Luo Xingyu during this trip, so she's helping her to take revenge on me? Seriously, you just ran away like that? You're not bringing me with you? Seriously. You guys drew the attention and just ran away like that. But have you ever thought that you will cause trouble for others? Being careful at all times, but it's still not enough. Bam. Am. Bam. Bam. Shit. Clank. 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 Bam. Bam. I can't hesitate, I must leave this place before all their troops reach here. Sha dash. Bam. Ram. Bam. His speed and agility are really fast. The target is running towards 10 o'clock, shrink the lockdown. The city's lockdown zone that I entered with Yang Xiaojin and Su Xianchu. Even if I'm going to escape, I will be the fastest one. I never thought that I underestimated their strength this much. I can only get rid of Qing's pursuit if I enter the forest. Since I'm better than them when it comes to surviving in the forest. Hold on, is the volcano erupting? Rumbly-ee. If this kid goes on, he won't be able to come back once the volcano erupted. Do I keep going or do I retreat? I'll be dead if I turn around. I can only survive if I keep moving forward. Keep going. Keep going. Chief, the target disappeared. Search for him. Understood. The target can sprint 100 meters in 3.92 seconds, ability unknown. Kill on sight if you find him. No matter where he hides, he can't kill so many of us at the same time even with the gun he had. Once he shows up, we'll turn him into a beehive. So many of them searching at the same time, I mustn't make the first move. I'm about to get caught. Ha! Swoosh dash. Bam! Ah dash. What's going on? Of. Su Xianchu is here. Who dares to fight against me? Su Xianchu? Bam! Bam! Weren't we going after Ren Xiaosu? Bam! Bam. Swoosh. Bam. Ah dash. Bam. Bam. 30. What kind of monster is this? Bam. Bam. What? Bam. Bam. How can he be so fast? Bam. He's trying to escape, after him. The information from before is incorrect. The target isn't Ren Xiaosu, the target is Su Xianchu. Bam. 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 Damn it. I never expected to meet so many superhumans at once. Yang Xiaojin can whip out a sniper rifle out of nowhere. Su Xianchu can materialize his own shadow, Luo Xingyu can traverse with her shadow, and Shangxin's bodyguard can use his white fans. Everyone has been hiding their skills, not showing them to others until the precious shadow, Luo Xingyu can traverse with her shadow, and Shangxin's bodyguard can use his white fans. Everyone has been hiding their skills, not showing them to others until the precious moment. That's why, I can't let them know about my ability, so I will have to impersonate Su Xianchu for now. Bam. I can retreat my shadow now. Bam. Bam. Tap. Bam. Return. Bam. Bam. Thump. Ah dash. Swoosh dash. So there's a side effect for using this shadow. Thud. Seems like I can't just use the shadow as I want, my body will also be able to feel the wounds that my shadow endured. But, I finally got rid of Qing's men. I will have to rest here for now, then come up with a plan to escape once I recover. Clank. Clank dash. Clank dash. Judging from the sound, it's not alone. Sha dash. This is. Life sure is full of dead ends. I can't get away. Swoosh. Sha dash. Bam. I can't shoot right now, or else it will attract the Qing's people. It doesn't feel good being pinched like this. Also, if the test subject attacks close range, guns ain't as useful as a dagger. So I can only rely on my dagger. Where's my dagger? Why is it gone? I remember that Yang Xiaojin pushed me a little before she disappeared. Could it be that she snatched the dagger away at that time? She couldn't have really taken it away, right? Where's the trust that we had? This is just too cruel. Sha dash. I have to make the first move. Or I will be in trouble. Bol sha dash. Die. KRRK. Slash dash. Bam. Guh, it hurts. Bam. Cha dash. Its skin and flesh sure is thick, I can't hurt them if I don't have a weapon. Cha dash. I will get drained out if this goes. I have to find a weapon for now. Slash. Guh. Cha dash. Gror dash. Sha. Bam. Swoosh dash. D. Sha. Bam. Death threat detected. I can't use my strength. This can't happen, I can't die yet. Give me a weapon. Death threat detected, do you want to remove the seal? JL. A seal? Then what is the price for removing the seal? L. Loss. Lose what? I'd bled so many times up until now, eaten so many wild plants. Now I have to lose everything just because you said so? Why? And do you know what you mean by everything? Bam. gold, money, the gun on me, Yanlu Yuan, says Xiaoyu, and even the clothes that I'm wearing. What does a shitty palace want my clothes for? Staying silent? At least say something back. Guh. Am I going to die? But I haven't lived enough. Based on my analysis, there's 7 appreciations left from unlocking a weapon. 7 appreciations? Alright, I'll thank myself 7 times. First, I thank myself for not being weak whenever I have an opportunity. Second, I thank myself for not being afraid when I'm facing danger, Third, I thank myself for not compromising myself when I'm facing a challenge. Fourth, I thank myself to always have a baseline whenever I'm tempted. Fifth, I thank myself for always being honest. Sixth, I thank myself for always having a clear mind, never hesitate. 7. I thank the swamp that I was living in Rumble was full of obstacles and challenges. Unlock appreciation from Ren Xiaosu plus 7. Weapon authority unlocked. JLJL. Sha. Sha dash. I'm slashing everything in my path, there's no turning back now. Thud. ATG. Su. I'll end all of them at once. Sha. Slash. Sha. Of a superhuman this time. Side mission activated. Receive 1000 appreciation tokens, able to unlock mid-tier weapon form as a reward. Disperse. 1000 again. Thud thud. Sha dash. There's only one type of shoe mark here, which means there's only one person fighting here just now. Does that mean he can defeat 4 test subjects on his own? With this combat level, he's far superior to us, I will have to call for backup. Boss, we have to re-evaluate Su Xianchu's combat level, he killed 4 test subjects all by himself. But Su Xianchu's injured as well, there are traces of his blood here. Oh? Being able to kill 4 test subjects alone sure is surprising. Adjust Su Xianchu's danger level, grade B. Remember to take Su Xianchu's blood samples as a record. Roger that. Su Xianchu and Yang Xiaojin has already showed themselves, Luo Xingyu even exposed her own identity as one of the thugs. What about Ren Xiaosu? It would be nice if we managed to capture Ren Xiaosu, I might be able to use him as one of my cards to go against Zheng Jinlin. Everyone in Saibei knows that Zheng Jinlin values friendship. But it's fine that we didn't capture him, no matter if it's Barrier 112 or Barrier 113, they're all under the control of Qing Consortium. Qing Consortium can just deal with Ren Xiaosu anytime after he returned to the barrier. It seems like he ran towards the direction of the volcano, but it will be harder for us to track him. Judging by the amount of blood on the battlefield, Su Xianchu doesn't seem to have a major injury. Collect. Based on his combat strength, even if we have the numbers advantage, we might not be a match for him. Since we even have 3 deaths and 13 injured from capturing a single test subject during the day. The cuts on these test subjects are quite clean. We've tested that even with a really sharp combat knife, you will need a huge amount of strength to cut through the test subject's skin. There are still a lot of things that we don't know about Su Xianchu. Why is this guy back again? Didn't he run away already? Look what's behind me before you try to shoot me. Rumble rumble. Did you just go and mess with the test subject's nest? Growl. Run quickly, you're dead if you slow down. Bam. Bam. You still have the time to shoot me? If that's the case. I'll let these monsters have some fun with you. Dash. With test subjects this many, if we just ignore them. Not just our back, even the city behind us will be in trouble. Damn it! I can't believe Su Xianshu will use such a lowly trick just to escape from our pursuit. He gets to use the test subjects to stall us while also escaping from the test subjects and us at the same time. He's killing two birds with one stone. But based on the information we got, there's only around 100 test subjects in this mountain. Why did so many turn up all of a sudden? Could it be that because Tinder Corp couldn't deal with the Qing Consortium reoperating this lab? They gave out wrong information on purpose to get rid of Qingjun? Qingjun did kill plenty of Tinder's people within these 2 years. Pay attention to the city area, form a defense line. Everyone stay in position according to your squads and shoot on sight, try to buy time for the city. Could this be the difference between a consortium's combat squad and a private army? These consortium troops are willing to sacrifice their own life and safety just to buy time for the people behind them. What capabilities do that man in white have, being able to command a squad like this? Bam dash. Bam bam. Growl. Growl. Damn it. The guns don't work on them at all. Slowly retreat back to the city border. I have made preparations beforehand. Phew. Hold the defense line, look for a timing to retreat. The reinforcements are almost here. We am bam. Roar. Clink. Clank. Mm. Hee, I finally got away. Luckily the Qing Consortium's combat squad is there. Or else there's no way I will be able to get rid of those test subjects. But judging by the reaction from that bald chief, it seems like he didn't expect that many test subjects in the mountains. I guess it's normal, it's not like there's any entertainment in the mountains. Other than breeding, there's nothing else they can do. Rumble. Wadash, what? There's something hidden within that volcano? What kind of creature is able to survive in that magma? What exactly is that thing? Sigh, what a shame. That thing actually exists. Let's head to the east and retreat out from the mountains for now. We failed the mission. Call that useless brother of mine if that thing climbs out of there. Or if a huge amount of test subjects are forced to the south by that volcano, then Barrier 113 will be in danger. Yes. Alright, let's leave this place for now. Rumble-ee. BRR. Rumble. Bam. Bam. Bye. Bam. Everyone retreat. Ban. Sha. Coal. Press. Boom. Rumble. Boss, I couldn't bring Su Xianshu back. It's fine, get in the car, we're heading west, there should still be a way for us to go back to Barrier 112. You wanted to ask me why I sent someone to go and save you? You don't have to feel touched about it. This is all just a deal. The reason I saved you guys is that you're still useful to Mu Epsilon. So save this loyalty crap, I don't believe them in the first place. This is bad, we can't start our cars. The tires. Are the tires punctured? We have a jack and equipment to repair it, just use them. It's not that the tires were punctured, someone sliced our tires. even the spare tires as well. Su Xian Chu. This is the first time that I want someone dead so badly. Su Man, get me a combat uniform. Rumble. Rumble. Us failing this mission might cause you to be punished by the people within the consortium. It's fine, those geezers still need someone to work for them. I'll just think of it as having a long vacation. What are we going to do with Ren Xiaosu? If he didn't die within the mountains, then he must have found a way to go back to Barrier 113. We can have Luolan keep an eye out on him for us. Alright, he's a refugee anyway, it's not like he can cause much of a problem. Thud. Luckily I'm smart enough to cut out their tires before I leave. Thud. Thud. I never thought that I could get my cloak back as well. It's a shame that I didn't get those gold. As the saying goes, looks are unnecessary, we don't really need it. But money is a necessity, we have to have it. Maybe I'll just rest here tonight? CF. Sigh, we were a full squad when we arrived here. It's right behind you? It seems like it was carved not long ago. We saw some strange shadows within the forest missing, they all went missing. It's right behind you. I remember that Yang Xiaojin was the last one to leave the cave on the day of departure. Is she the one that carved it? You're quite the naughty one, carving something like this to scare people? Rumble. Rumble. Seems like I don't get to rest tonight, there's no time for it. Swoosh. I have to get away quickly. Oh. As long as I'm fast enough, not even the man-faced insects can catch up to mu epsilon. Beep dash? Did a human just run past? Beep. That's a ing human? Growl? I'm finally home. Hey Lu Yuan, look what I brought for you. Uncle Fu Gui, I'm really thankful that you spoke for us when Wang Songyang was here for us. But waking me up like this early in the morning is ruining that. Morning is ruining that. Get up already Lu Yuan, if you wake up 15 minutes earlier than usual every day, you'll have an extra 90 hours than you usually have in a year. And you can use that to do something you like. What is your most favorite thing to do? But sleeping is what I like most. My sheets curling up in. You're even more irritating than your brother. I don't care. Now that our lives are getting better, if only my brother is here as well. Here Lu Yuan, you and Sis Xiaoyu have one each, eat it while it's still hot. By the way Uncle Fu Gui, why do you like to eat sweet potatoes so much? You have them every day. The exterior of Barrier 107 had a famine when I was young, so my father and I went all the way here to rely on my relatives. The wilds weren't that dangerous at that time. One time we found 2 sweet potatoes when we were out there, and my father baked it for me. And it was at that time that I think baked sweet potato is the most delicious food in the world. Hey Lu Yuan, do you know why humans are happy? Why is that? Humans didn't get happiness from enjo, it's actually from suffering. When you get to taste a tiny bit of sweetness when you're suffering so much, you will have the motivation tau omicron kappa epsilon rho on living. That sweetness might not seem much to others, but that will be the happiest moment to you. After Mr. Zhang left, there won't be anyone else that can teach in our town anymore. What do you mean, my brother can teach once he comes back? I heard that the workers from the factories near the mountains are all back. It seems like the volcano in the mountains erupted, we don't even know how Xiaosu is right now. My brother will be fine. Since I traded my life to Wish. For my brother's safety. If I'm still alive right now, my brother must be fine as well. True, that Xiaosu, he must be causing some mess somewhere right now. It sure is lively out there recently. By the way, there are a lot of new faces. The barrier sure put in a lot of work managing the town, they even have the refugees to be their eyes and ears. It's best to stay away from these people, they're quite the trouble to deal with. You guys better be careful these days. If you want to leave the town, just let me know, I'll find a way for you guys. I don't think these people are here for you too, they might be here for Ren Xiaosu. They want to capture Ren Xiaosu? Why is that? I bet he must have caused some kind of trouble to the squad from the barrier when they're in the mountains. There's a huge possibility for that to happen. When can we get back to barrier 112? Boss, you're even swearing. My persona's completely ruined. Oh yeah, there's even a human face on the insect shells, they hunt humans as well. Run quick. Why are you so scared? We're miles away from the mountains, just do whatever you want and stop messing around over here. Dawn. Bam. Brother. You're back? Pack your things. Quick. Wang, you will be staying here until we leave this place, sorry about it. Are you guys trying to leave? There's so many people out there watching this place. You might be able to leave the place easily on your own, but what about both of them? They can't. They can't stop me. Of them? Actually, the Qings can't really do anything to you guys with Mr. Zhang around, right? Mr. Zhang? I didn't run because of the Qing consortium, it's because the monsters from the mountains are on their way. Monsters? You must have heard them talking about the bugs, there's a crazy amount of them. But the bugs are just a small part of the danger. What exactly did you guys run into in the mountains? Wait, give me some time, Ren Xiaosu, I want to go and get my son to leave with you guys. Leave with us? Your business is all here, and you want to leave with us? I'm not sure about other things, but I trust you, I know that we will be able to survive if we follow you. Why did you say so? Only you know best what happened in the mountains, maybe others didn't trust you, but I trust you, I want to follow you. If I run through the streets yelling that the monsters in the mountains are coming, I think half of the town will think that I'm crazy. But Wang Fu Gue decided to trust Mu Epsilon. If I have to say, Wang ain't really capable of anything, and he's not that cruel as well, maybe he's just a little sleek. Pitiful. He must have survived all of this by being able to make the best decision when he's in danger. But will it work if I bring Wang Fu Gue along? Even if he's a businessman who only has his eyes on the money, he's actually not that bad. I won't follow you for free, I have money and medicine, and I'm better at socializing than any one of you, I'm not a useless trash. Right, medicine is the most precious thing in this era. I won't go after your money, go and get your son quickly. Alright, wait for me, I'll be back real soon. Be sure to wait for me. Run. Big bro, some thieves broke into our home earlier, I used the gun and killed them, but that brought Wang Songyang to us. As expected, someone came for you guys when I'm not around. And then? Did Wang Songyang see your gun? They didn't cause you any trouble, right? Yeah, Mr. Zhang exposed his identity to protect me and Sis Xiaoyu. But he was captured after that. Mr. Zhang gave me this before he left. Exposed his identity? Did Mr. Zhang says what his identity is? No, I asked him but he didn't answer, he only mentioned barrier 178. Also, he said that if we can go to Saibei and look for him if we have nowhere to go, but don't go and find him if you're not forced. Saibei is rough, so I guess he's some kind of big shot in there. Alright, if we run out of options, we can go to Saibei to look for him. We packed everything, actually there's not much stuff that we need to bring. Did Sis Xiaoyu took all the cabbage that Mr. Zhang planted behind the school? That's quite like Mu Epsilon, unpretentious, hee hee. But it doesn't matter. Point. We can bring the buns and wodu, but not the cabbages, we can just pick some along the road. TL note, wodu is a Chinese food similar to steamed buns. Father, I'm not leaving. Drags. Are you waiting to be eaten by bugs? Struggle. Then why don't you let me bring Li Yuqian as well? Who's Li Yuqian? Did you forget? It's that rich girl from Li's. I'm not bringing her along. You're the replacement teacher from the school, how can you leave your students behind? If Mr. Zhang is here, he will never leave her behind. The way your son gets furious, it's just full of love. If you look at it, they're really for each other. You're saying these things at a time like this? Grab dash. Let's go, we'll get out over the wall, try not to let anyone see us. Thud. Ren Xiaosu. Ren Xiaosu is back. Hey! I told you they are here for Xiaosu. Come and get. Bam. Ah dash. Bam dash. Get back. Clack. Bam. Bam. Run away dash. You're running away? Trying to call for reinforcements? Bam. Bam. Phew phew. Phew dash. Phew dash. Go. Let's go now. Head to the southwest, barrier 109 is over there. Oh God, head to the barrier quickly, I hope they are willing to take us in. Our home. Swoosh dash. Swoosh dash. Ah. Thump dash. Goo 4. Thursday. GUH dash. Thump dash. An earthquake? Rumble. Rumble. Rumble dash, dash. Rumble. Rumble. The wall is really collapsing. Rumbluff. Last time I was just discussing with Lu Yuan. What will happen if this wall that was protecting the humans collapsed? I never expected it to collapse. The walls can collapse anytime, but not this time. Because the monsters outside the walls are already here. Ah! Help! Bam! Let's go! Xiaosu, the walls have already collapsed, can the people in the walls even survive? We just need to survive, that's all. Big bro, look, there looks like a strange light coming out from the barrier. Why does this bubble look so familiar? It looks like the bubble that Zhang Baozhen made at that time. Is he still alive? Superhumans. Finally. It's really the superhumans. Since these bugs don't dare to come close for now. Let's run quickly. That's right, let's go. We should find a place to hide. Hey Xiaosu, it seems like there's thousands of people running towards us. Then we should get going, they might also lure those dangerous people towards us. We must keep a distance between them. Also, these people might be a new danger to us. I know the people in this town too well, they are capable of doing anything. Also, if we just aim at them with a gun, a group like them will turn into chaos instantly. Hide the gun. Okay. Get rid of those refugees, the sky is getting darker, we'll be resting here tonight. Father, the superhumans are so cool, how can I become a superhuman? I don't know about that either. Maybe there's some condition for it, something like luck, or genetics I guess. Then my father is not a superhuman as well. Don't be so disappointed, maybe he's not your biological father. Hey Ren Xiaosu, your brother sure has quite the sharp tongue. Then is Zhang Baozhen a superhuman, his father was one right? Wang Fu Gue looked smart, and he also had a high status in town. But now he's running away with some kids. Yeah, I was wondering why he was running away, so I followed him. I thought there's some kind of danger behind us, but there's absolutely nothing there. Wang Fu Gue seems to have quite the money with him. He's been managing the grocery store for so many years, he must have brought whatever he has with him. And that Li Xiaoyu. Don't even think about it, both Ren Xiaosu and Yanlu Yuan have guns with them, don't you know that? What are you scared of? We have the numbers, and we're scared of a gun. Scared of those few shots? Oh, then do you mind leading us to fight them? Howl. Are those wolves howling? It seems like it. Run quickly, I didn't expect there's still danger out there. There's still danger out there. I should have run away with Ren Xiaosu, shit. It smells so nice. I saw some wild coriander along the way just now, it will smell even better once I put them in later. Coriander? I don't want that. It smells like stink bugs. I want to puke just from smelling it, how can you all eat that? Maybe because we never ate stink bugs before? I never ate it before as well. Why did they come here as well? That's not it, these people are running away, we should get going as well. We should stay away from these people, in other words, they will be the ones taking the danger for us. But we have no other choice. Having them take it for us sounds good. Ever VRRM dash. VRRM dash. Hold on, are those car engine sounds just now? Why are there cars here? These troops must have escaped from within the barrier. But from what I've heard from Su Xianchu, there are about 4,500 troops ready for combat in Qing's consortium. Why are they the only ones coming out? So unlucky, why does the camp have to set up right on that crack? I was having a good sleep, I'm glad that I made it out. By the way, how much petrol do we have left? Are we able to reach Barrier 109? We're more than 210 kilometers away from Barrier 109, we won't have enough petrol for sure. But, we can have the people in the SUV in the back to move to the truck. That way we can use the petrol from their car on our. Ha! Forget it, the ones on the SUV are all casualties, and the truck is already full. Sir, both you and Chief Qing Xin treat us very well, you're different from the other people within the consortium, we don't mind suffering for a bit. Fine, let's just stop talking about it, you sound like I'm a good guy. I'm not a good guy, don't you know that good guys never live long? VRRM dash. Seems like the barrier's admins are all running towards this direction, there must be a lot of people following them. They can attract the beasts' attention for us, so we don't have to worry too much. If there's beasts attacking us here, I'll deal with them. Hey Xiaosu, I don't know if it's okay to ask you this. Where's the others that went to the mountains? Among the 21 people that went there, I think there's only 4 that survived. There's only 4. And Xiaosu was one of the 4 that survived. Sigh. So, could it be that he's also a superhuman? As for what's inside the mountains, I can't say for sure either, there are lots of mutated monsters in there. Hey Xiaosu, no matter what, it's all thanks to you this time. If you didn't bring us out of there in time, Mu Epsilon and DeLong might have been stuck in there. I don't know how to thank you for that. There are a lot of ways for you to thank Mu Epsilon. Can't we just be modest with each other for a bit? I told you to give me the food, don't you hear me? But I'm hungry as well. Go and see if you can find anything on them. We're people from within the barrier, how dare you refugees touch us? People within the barrier? I'm the gravel factory's manager? Gravel factory. Factory manager. Wang Yiheng. Dash. Bam. Barrier 113 is now gone, we're all starting a new life once we reach Barrier 109. The one with the gun is the boss, I won't just simply kill innocent people, I'll let you live as long as you listen to me. You, and you, go and search them one by one, bring back anything valuable from them to me. Go! What are you standing there for? Just hand it over. Pull. Snatch. Ins. Seems like you're still thinking straight. I won't hurt you if you just listen to me. Hey Xiaosu, will they take our stuff away as well? Relax, no one will take from us. Huh? What's wrong? Don't you see? That's Ren Xiaosu. Isn't he just a 16-year-old kid? Don't you know that he's infamous in town? Then just leave it? Leave it. Ahem, you guys come here. What for? Those watches look nice. We didn't rob him, and he's trying to rob us now? What are you spacing out for? Come here, or do you want me to do it the hard way? No need. Here you go. That's right, let's just not fight, you can leave now. One for each of us, this way we can look at the time from now on. Thanks Uncle Xiaosu quickly. Why do I feel so cheap all of a sudden? Follow me, we'll find a place facing against the wind and rest, then we'll leave in the morning. Don't be scared. If anything happens, the teacher will deal with it, we've already escaped out of there. These are students? By Lydier Gaotings. Barrier's second-rate high school? They're really students. I heard from Mr. Zhang that there are dozens of schools within the barrier. They're split into elementary school, junior high, high school, there's even universities in larger barriers. Mr. Zhang said that the students within the barrier can have their classes in a clean classroom. And there's a lot of teachers to teach them the fundamentals. They don't have to go to the wilds, nor do they have to work, and they even get to have some allowance. That sounds nice, how I wish I was born within the barrier as well. By the way, I wonder what happened to those brats that came to the school. I don't know where to earn my appreciation tokens without them. Huh? Hold on, didn't I unlock my weapon by thanking myself? If I can just thank myself, does that mean I can clear this mission alone? The black blade is already that strong on the first tier, then wouldn't it be invincible if the next tier is unlocked? Thank me for raising Yanlu Yuan? Thank me for not being so picky at everything. Nothing? Mess, Jiangwu, I'm starving. We might be able to find food if we keep moving forward. Barrier 109 might send rescue to us as well. If you really can't stand it, then I'll go and get some wild vegetables for you. D. Did you see those people? Whisper. They look like they're quite skillful, let's just pick whatever they pick later. Why don't we just ask them to help us? Now that the barrier is gone, you must understand that not everyone is obliged to help us, we must find a way to save ourselves. Yeah. Xiaosu. You see, there's a lot of good-looking girls among those barrier students, and they're around the same age as you. Let me know if you have any of them in mind, I'll go have a chat with them for you. They will follow you as long as they have food at a time like this. Sis Xiaoyu, don't go worrying about this kind of stuff at a time like this, we should first worry about Barrier 109. Sure, but you can just tell me whenever you change your mind, I can help you raise your kids as well. Let's go, we'll just find the same plants that he just found. Teacher, we found it, there's plenty of these wild vegetables. This plant, never try to eat it, I ate it once a few years back, and I had diarrhea for 3 days. Throw. Are they copying? That small plant beside you is called a pillow weed, also called a shepherd's purse, you can eat that. If you eat it raw it might taste bitter due to alkaloid, but it's nothing as long as you can survive. You're underestimating me, we always have dumplings with these in it at home, of course I know that we can eat this. Everyone go and get some of those. Tripped. Teacher. I'm fine. Teacher, you've been helping us tend to our blisters, finding food for us, actually you don't have to do all these for me. We're not in the school anymore. What are you saying? I'm your teacher, I must bring you to a safe barrier myself. Bite. It's 50 bitter. Teacher, I miss my home. I miss my parents as well, I don't know where they are right. Big bro, it looks like they're crying right now. It's fine, as long as we don't cry ourselves. Thud 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 thud. Look, there's light, there must be people there. What did I say? I told you I can lead you guys to the others. I'm really grateful. You helped us fight off those weird bugs, and you even brought us to the others. You're the best superhuman that I've ever met. It's just my job, the Monkey King should be the one fighting the evil and protecting the weak. Hold up, he's from an asylum? Did he escape from the asylum? Isn't he one of those people the Qing Consortium captured some time ago? I'm afraid that might be the case. He's a superhuman who can materialize a staff in his hand. He's powerful too. But he keeps insisting that he is the reincarnation of the Monkey King. We don't know whether that is true or not. Monkey cap iota ng. If he was not a superhuman, everyone would have thought he was paranoid. But it's different now, since he saved some people, those. A. Make way. Make way. Bro, do you know him? No, I don't recognize him. Master. I found my master. Take care of yourselves. I'll be escorting him to the Western Paradise to obtain the scriptures. Pigsy, what are you laughing at? Sand Hermit, you're here too. Great. Everyone is here, now we can go to the Western Paradise with peace of mind. Western Paradise? Scriptures? Master, what are your orders? I have something to explain, I'm not your master, and I won't go to obtain the scriptures. That's not right. Master, in which direction are you heading? Southwest? Barrier 109 is to the southwest. The Western Paradise is also in the southwest. Maybe Master hasn't realized it yet, but you're already on your way to learn the scriptures. I'll say it again, I'm not your master, old Wang is not Pigsy, and the person next to him is Wang Dalong, not San Hermit. It doesn't matter. Why is this not important? It is very important. I didn't see you guys just now, hand over all your valuables. Ita. It's you, Xia Zuanfeng. No bullets can get through my golden hooped rod. But the bullet didn't hit your golden hooped rod. Your chest is bleeding. Shit. Guh. Shocked. //. The body of the legendary Monkey King is impenetrable. How can a small bullet like that hurt me? Ding. You're a superhuman. Humph. Demon. Eat this. Boom dash. Bam. Day bam. That's it. That's how we defeat evil to help the weak. Master, do I look good? I'm really speechless. Thank you. Why are you thanking Mu Epsilon? Thank my master. C. Thank you. JL appreciation from survivors plus 10. Getting so many appreciation tokens at once? I've been grinding this for so long, but now I get them without doing anything. Disciple, does your wounds hurt? I have some splendid medicine here that can heal you. Pigsy, go and get your senior some food. Who are you calling Pigsy? Watch yourself, eat slowly. Thank you, master. Thank you, Pigsy. Appreciation from Chen Woody, plus 1. Not bad, not bad, this relationship is going well. Master, I'm still hungry. This disciple is good at fighting, but he's also quite the eater. Disciple, do you know what an olm is? Yes. I'll show you some people, you go and get some food from them. Okay. Him, and him, they were all helping Wang Hum on their robbery just now. They must still have a lot of stuff on them. All right, master. I'll be going now. He's quite interesting. I'm starting to realize this, every superhuman's ability seems to have some connections with consciousness. Just like how Su Xianchu's shadow's combat level is connected to his mentality. Then this Chen Woody is even more obvious, he thinks that he's actually the Monkey King. And he really took a golden cudgel out, and his physique is slowly turning into a non-human state. Then what about my mentality? I still don't have a clear answer right now. Step. Can we borrow some of that fire? Can you give us some fire? I can trade it with some of our wood. Sure. Thank you so much. No need. JL appreciation from Jiangwu and Wanderers +3. JL. This is great. We have fire now. To PE without experience them, it hard for survive in Avcedo. Master, this is for you. I'm not hungry, you found these foods, so you should keep them to yourself. Then allow me. You don't have to be so formal, you're one of us now. Oh, by the way. Second brother, this is for you, use it to protect yourself. Thanks. Dash. ZZZ. He just fell asleep like that? Even though Chen Woody looks silly in every way, I will still feel guilty if I were to bully him. Could this be what they call a fool's luck? It's one of his traits as well, I guess. Big bro, you're tired as well, you can rest first, I'll look over us for the first half of the night. No need, you go ahead and rest first, you'll take the second half. But what, I'm telling you to rest, stop wasting your time. Shocked. All right. Lie down. Crackle. 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 Now that we're midway to Barrier 109 already. It would be great if we can sneak into Barrier 109 during all this chaos. The gold that I hid in the palace and the medicine that old Wang brought should be sufficient for us to survive there. But if we couldn't get in, does that mean we will have to live in the town outside of Barrier 109? Master, you're still awake. You've only slept a little, is that enough? Master, I'll have you know. Ever since I know that I'm the Monkey King reincarnate, 3 to 4 hours of sleep is sufficient for me to stay up for a long period of time already. Is that how it works? Alright then, that's great. By the way, how old are you this year? 113 thousands of years old? I'm the Mo King reincarnate anyway, who knows how many obstacles and experiences I have gone through before this. This man really made me speechless. I'm talking about your current life. Oh, 22 years old. That means I'm 5 years younger than him. I just became his master like this, is this what they mean by having huge responsibility at a young age? Then did you get sent into the asylum by the private troops? No, I was sent in there much earlier than that. I told them that I'm the Monkey King reincarnate, they didn't believe it. But I have no idea why, they just transferred me into another hospital, they even took my blood sample or something. Then do you know Zhang Baozhen? That bubble-blowing guy? I know him, he was in the room right next to me. There was another patient as well, but I don't know where he went after that. So that means Chen Woody really came out from an asylum, and he was with Zhang Baozhen. I thought the people within the barrier would dissect Zhang Baozhen and the others, but they just took their blood samples? Hold on, Chen Woody said that there used to be 3 superhumans locked up together in there, but one disappeared. The one that disappeared. Where did he go? Then do you have any plans for the future? I'm going to the west with you. But what if I'm not going anymore? You're Not? The only thing that's been on my mind all these years is finding Master and going to the West with him, slaying demons and ensuring peace along the way, and now Master just said that he's not going anymore. No, you have to go. What do you mean I have to? I also want to know where I can go. Zhang Jinlin didn't even tell me anything about the West. Do you know where is it? I don't know. It's much easier if you don't know. Don't worry, just follow me from now on. Sure. Cough. 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 Open. Big bro, you're awake. Cough. Cough. In. Cough. Why cough? Cough. Cough. Did they catch the flu because of the long journey and restless nights? Cough. 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 That's not it. Cough. We have to keep going. This area has been infected. If we don't leave quickly, we'll get the virus as well. Infected. Then. Let's go. Go, go, go. Master, it's always a good deed to help others. We can't just leave them here like this. The West is just up ahead. I have to head to the West. You can stay if you want to. Master, I have decided, I should prioritize escorting you to the West for now. Good, as long as you have decided on it. Teacher, why don't we stay back and help the others? Yeah. No, we should first learn how to protect ourselves. What I'm teaching you right now might be wrong, but you must follow me right now. Catch up. Catch up, everyone, don't fall behind. You still remember the wild vegetables that we ate look like? Be sure to pick them if you see them. But that weed tastes so bad. You still have to eat it. Why haven't we run into any wolves after walking for so long? Our group here shouldn't be a threat to them. Could it be that we're too great in numbers which made them hesitate? Forget about it, I mustn't show my superhuman powers if it's unnecessary. Who knows how? Aren't those the Qing's consortium's cars? Their cars are that weak? 2 of their vehicles just broke down within a short amount of time. We might run into their men if we go further forward. Third Asylum of Barrier 113. Look! It's the people from Qing's consortium. Let's get help from them. That's great. We finally met up with the army. We're saved. Big bro. Hold on, don't get close to them yet. Did that fatty only walk till here? That's quite surprising. Ha! Coat even when he got out of the car. Hurry, those with guns, bring them out, stop those refugees from invading our camp. Clack. 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 Angalio. The sky is dark, we'll look for some place nearby to rest for now. In any danger, since we're this close to the Qing's people? Since we did kill. It seems like escorting the master to the West is the most important thing to do right now. We should be fine. We can stay here, and just run towards the wilds if anything were to happen. Based on the situation, we should be following the larger group for now. I'm worried that the wolves will come for us if we were to leave the group. Alright, we'll do that. We'll go and get some firewood back. You guys can take this opportunity to get some rest. I should still be cautious, better keep an eye on Chen Woody. He might have joined us due to some other intent. Nothing wrong with being cautious, we still have a long way ahead. If we are able to prove that Chen Woody has no other intentions, we will accept him eventually. Master, didn't you say that the West is just right up ahead this morning? Why aren't we there yet after an entire day's trip? West ha. It moved. West ha. It moved. Master, do you think I'm that dumb? Ah. I really couldn't fool a fool with that answer. Woody, other than going to the west with me, don't you have other things that you wanted to do? I do have something that I wanted to do. What is that? To look for a lady named Zixia. I have two things that I need to do after my reincarnation, one being escorting Master to the west. The other one is to find Zixia. Is this a plot in Journey to the West? Which version is it? Sigh. Master, wait for me. You don't have to get them, we've got plenty of them for you already. It is better if we have more people to get more firewood. Alright, thanks a lot. You don't have to. If it wasn't for you giving some fire to us before this, my students could have been frozen to death already. Let's go. Let's go back together. Alright. Giving them the fire before isn't that much of a deal. I didn't expect them to repay the favor. You're quite handsome. Thank you, female. Faye, female. Come over, I found something nice. Go and get the students over to help out. Hee hee, I guess we won't be starving tonight. Hee hee hee. Munch. Munch munch. Master, don't you think that our group is lacking something? What is it? We still need a white dragon horse. You don't have to look at me like that. You both are not white dragon horses. I won't call you that. Phew, thank God. Father, does that mean he really thinks that we're both Pigsy and Friar Sand? Despite being insane, I didn't expect this Chen Woody to have his own logic. Please hold on a little longer, we will get to barrier 109 soon enough. You all must keep the potatoes that you all dug up nicely. It might be some extra weight to you when you're traversing, but it's still better than starving. Teacher, will we really able to reach barrier 109 safely? I'm sure we can, as long as we follow that young man over there, we can do it. Teacher. Teacher. Yes? What is it? Did your eyes hurt? That's not it, teacher, look above you. Ah. Why didn't you all remind me about it? Ah. Why didn't you all remind me about it? Boss, you said that your brother will send someone over to save you? I can't say for sure, now I'm more concerned about him. He was still in the mountains when everything went down, now I still don't know if he's dead or alive. I don't think that anything will happen to Boss Ching, he's always been so cautious. So what, accidents still happen this time, but earthquakes and volcano eruptions are natural disasters, there's nothing he can do about it. Barrier 112 is so close to us, if our barrier has collapsed, I'm afraid barrier 112 is gone as well. The Qing Consortium has lost 2 barriers in such a short amount of time, I'm afraid that my brother Qingjin might get some serious punishment by the consortium's admins. But it isn't. Cons numbers admins. But it isn't our fault as well, it will still fall no matter who's the one handling it, right? Qingjin has a lot of enemies himself within the consortium. And he's killing a lot of people from other consortiums, so the consortium might worry that they won't be able to control him and put him on standby for a moment. But this is all just temporary, because Qing's consortium still need Qingjin abilities to operate, the others are really ain't that reliable as Qingjin. Or should I say they're not as cruel as him. Boss, the chairman of the consortium wants to talk to you. Tell them that I'm not free right now. Yes. Yes. I understand, I'll be sure to let him know. Barrier 113 has fallen. Yeah, I've pretty much guessed it. They also said. They want you to head over to barrier 111 for internal inspection once you're out of the mountains. You're not allowed to leave barrier 111 without permission. They're putting you on house arrest? Sigh, I haven't gone back to barrier 111 in a long time anyway. Give Lu Yuan from barrier 119 a call, tell him to send some men over to search for Luolan. That's the barrier under the lease consortium. Lu Yuan might not have any authority as the admin of the barrier. He still has the authority to send some private troops, right? Tell him this, he'll be dead if he can't find Luolan. Sniff sniff. They don't smell good anymore. These poor people sure know how to live their lives. Tangzhou, go over there and buy some baked potatoes from Epsilon. Can't we just go over there and get some from them? What do you know, I don't need to blink to kill those people from Tinder Corp. But to snatch potatoes from a bunch of refugees, how will I be able to survive if the word were to spread out? Bonk N. Accusational arts. Hold on. Bring some men with you, don't get attacked by them. Huh, okay. Sigh, I used to be the generation's hero. I never expected that there would be a day where I would have to beg the refugees for food. Ackle. Spackle crackle. Boss, we're back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Each of us will eat half of it, no one is allowed to have more, the wounded can eat the whole by themselves. Tangzhou, go and bake those potatoes. Huh, alright. Boss, take this and eat it. Here, half for each of us. Boss, are you sure you're having half as well? Enough, just take it, careful it's hot. I don't have much energy to talk with you. Once we get to barrier 119, I'll treat everyone to something good. Hee hee, we're all going to get through this together, we will be able to live a good life in the future. Yeah, we will have a better life. Dash. Why are you still acting 60 innocent after eating the potato that I dug up? Your husband died in the barrier a long time ago. If I wasn't there to help you, do you think you could be survived till this day? I told you that I will return the money for the potato to Omicron you once we're at barrier 109. How are you going to pay me once we're there? We would still have nothing when we get to barrier 109. Let's go. Come with me. Stop it. So you're that money hoarder that's been messing around. Whack. Why did you hit him? Get lost. This person is really interesting. If there's anyone that he wants to beat up, he'll give him a demon name. Since he's the Monkey King, he'll want to beat up demons naturally. My disciple, if you were to run into a couple hundred demons in the future, what are you going to do if you don't have enough names to give them? It's fine, Master, don't worry, I can reuse the demons' names. Are you really dumb or you're just faking it? I thought you wouldn't just simply give them a name? Master, I've already beaten that money hoarder, why did that woman still want me to get lost? Why? It's because human nature is complicated, some people are not worthy to be saved. Sigh, forget it, it's best to not tell him about it, it's better to leave him this way. That's because you cared too much. Once you know how to use none of your business and none of my business, you will have much less to worry about. What do you mean? You see, why did you choose to get involved when you had nothing to do with them, if you didn't do anything? TSK, you dumb man, none of your business. Ha ha ha. FW00-KK. Big bro. What is that sound? Let's go. We must get out of here immediately. Clank. Fwa. Go now. SIE step SA. Don't shoot, run now. Quick, follow them. Listen to him for now, run as far as possible. If the Qing were to open fire here, there would only be more casualties. We should run with the army for now, they have weapons with them. Go now. Sha. IJ. Crowl. Ah. What are these monsters? M. Father. Xiao. The scream is getting closer from the back, the test subjects are slowly chasing. Whisper. We can't turn around, let's see what the Qing will do for now. Tangzhou, lead a team to drive the wounded out of here, then find help once you've reached barrier 109. We should still have a car that's still functional. Boss, I can't leave you here. Don't mess with me, we just have to get out of here alive. Everyone else follows me, we'll fight them head on. What are you spacing out for? Protect the boss, to leave this place. Yes. Shit. Let me go. Are you trying to go against me? I have never run away from a fight before. Go and get the things here. Humph. Luckily we've brought this Tawamikron Upsilon. Bam. Fire. Shiist. Sha. Rumble. Guh. Jack. Clack. You demon, I'll see where you'll run off to. Chen Woody, you'll handle the right. Unsheath. Master, your killing intent is much stronger in this life, and you look more reliable compared to your weak look from your previous life. Sha dash. You guys go ahead first. Start running. Go. Don't stay here and be a burden to my brother. Jikum. Yes, master. Sha. Sha. Bam. This kid is much stronger than I expected. For the next 10,000 years, you will remember my name, I am. Stop wasting our time. Step. Brother, are you okay? I'm fine. He. Help me. Clack. Glack. Help. Both your soldiers are done for. Let's go. No, thank you for saving me, but I can't leave yet. Shit, the wolves are coming. Start running. Could it be that these test subjects are afraid of the wolves? Woody, go and tell Wang Fugue and the others. Who's Wang Fugue? Ah, it's Pigsy, go and have them wait for me for a little, no need to come back. Tell them to keep running if anything were to happen. Do I have to use the nicknames, they're so troublesome? Boss, why did you come back? You should run now, they might come back real soon. Is there anything else that you want to say? Boss, you once said that you will bring us to experience this beautiful world once we reach barrier 109. I'm afraid we won't be able to make it, so I hope that you will enjoy it for our sake. I guess I will be tired to death at barrier 109 by then. We don't regret this. Yeah. Sorry for interrupt ing. Sorry for interrupt ing. Actually, they won't die. This medicine of mine is very efficient when it comes to healing wounds, so don't worry, you won't be dying so soon, but I won't heal them for free. As a reward, you can take us to Barrier 109 and provide us legal residential privileges. This bottle. It's giving me some nostalgia, hee hee hee. This can be used to heal wounds? You're that rejuvenator Ren Xiaosu. What rejuvenator? This relationship of ours, as long as you save them, you can have as many people entering the barrier as you like. What relationship of ours? Doctor-patient relationship. Alright, I won't pry too much, I won't ask you what kind of disease you have. Go and apply this medicine on their wounds. Alright. Hold on, you won't go start thinking on how to capture me once you've recovered, right? We won't, the main target that we wanted to capture is actually Su Xianxu, you're just a bonus. That's good. Brother Su Xianxu, I'm really sorry, I'm forced to do this. Hold on a little longer, brother. This feels good. This feeling. It feels incredible. Do you have to? Alright, make haste, get it done and get going already. Alright. Lu Yuan. Brother. We're done now. Let's get going. I've remembered now. Aren't you that maniac from the third asylum? You are. That's right, you're Chen Woody. I remember you as well, it's you, running bully. Stop spouting nonsense, you maniac, who the is running bully? Oh, you should start calling me the Monkey King from now on, and I'm not a maniac. Only maniacs will say that they're not a maniac. From now on, and I'm not a maniac. You're saying that you're the Monkey King, wanting to escort your master to the west. Then you should have a master, where is he? I'm his master. I'm Pigsy. I'm Friar Sand. Are you guys for real? That's weird, aren't these vehicles from Barrier 109? Hold on. We're saved. Hello, who is this? I'm Luolan, quickly go and put my brother on the phone. Where are you? Whose phone are you using right now? Has Lu Yuan got to you already? I saw some vehicles from Barrier 109 on my way, maybe Lu Yuan's men were attacked on their way. Alright, rest for a bit once you've reached Barrier 109, don't head back to the Qing Consortium for now. They're planning to put me under house arrest, there may be a heavier punishment if you were to go back. Okay. Also, once you've reached Barrier 109, have Lu Yuan issue an arrest warrant on Ren Xiaosu, Su Xianxu, Yang Xiaojin and Luo Xingyu, especially Su Xianxu. Oh, but Ren Xiaosu is just right next to Omicron New Epsilon. Did you capture him already? You might not believe what I'm about to say, judging from our current situation, he's the one that captured. No, he's saved. Tell him that he don't have to worry about the grudges that the Qing Consortium has with him. And Qing Xin owe him a favor as well. They want to enter Barrier 109 and be a legal resident there. Sure, just tell Lu Yuan to handle it. Phew, I waited for this day. From now onwards, we will be legal residents of Barrier 109. Weird, if they got attacked halfway, where did the body go? The blood has dried up. Judging from the color, I guess this battle happened around half a day ago. This is a wolf's fur. Step. The king of wolves? Were they following us all this time? Why is that? Get on board, it will be quicker now that we have a car. Brother, get in the car, we're leaving. All right. Brother, do you think we can really get into the barrier? If that is true, does that mean we don't have to be on guard all the time when we're sleeping from now on? Yeah, don't worry, our lives will only get better from now on. Sigh, some things are extremely difficult for us to achieve. But to the people on the other side, it can be dealt with just one sentence. Hey, it's not as serious as you think, but the things that we promised you. The people from Qing can still do it. Do you think a huge consortium like us will lie to you? That just doesn't make sense. Boss Luo, Xiaosu saved your life, right? Yeah. Boss Luo, you're such a big shot, your life is a valuable one. It's not enough to just enter the barrier. If anyone were to hear about it, they will think that the Qing consortium is a stingy one. When I left the town with Xiaosu, I've already tell him what's my worth. And now is the time to prove it to him. I have never been into any big scenes, and it seems lowly of me to be negotiating with someone like Luolan. Luolan might even laugh at Mu Epsilon for being prideless. But it's alright, Wang Fugue isn't an ungrateful person. Xiaosu saved my life, so I will have to try my best to help him gain some advantage. Hence, I will have to fight for my life no matter what. What do you still want? Don't be greedy. A shop. The Qing consortium must have a lot of property in Barrier 109, it won't be a problem for you to give us a shop. My life is not worth a shop. Then your brother said that he owes Ren Xiaosu a favor, right? What are you trying to say? Does the favor that your brother owes worth a shop? It does, of course it does. It's just like the rumors, Luolan treats his brother better than himself. I will prepare a decent shop for you, but from that onwards the debt between Qing Consortium and you all will be cleared. Then what about the lives of your men, what's their worth? Can't you say everything at once? I will give you a big shop, with the best location possible. Alright, I still know when to stop. Huh, Woody, is that a golden hoop on your head? Where did you get that? He didn't have that before, could it be that he imagined it on his own again? Just like his golden stick, his powers are all formed from his imagination. The Buddha gave me this. Oh, by the way, Master, do you still remember the tightening spell? How would I know? Of course. 800 miles to the north, the gunners running to the north, 800 miles to the north, the gunners running to the north, 800 miles to the north, the gunners running to the north. Ah! Master, stop it, Master, stop it. Woody, what's wrong? What's wrong? That golden hoop is given by the Buddha, and you have to do it, there's no way he can take it. Then the one that I just did was given by Buddha as well? No one knows. We can see the town up ahead. Here, everyone thank Ren Xiaosu. You have to understand that it's because of him that we are able to survive until now. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciation from Xiegwangshan, +1. Appreciation from Yanlu Yuan, +1. Appreciation. You don't have to. 1, 2, 3. There's still 3 of you that haven't thanked me yet, take your toe iota mu epsilon. Big bro, this place looks just like our town. Yeah. Have you all lived in places like this before? Yeah, but it wasn't this bad. Xiaosu was a replacement teacher in our town. If our barrier is still here, might have been our new teacher. Ren Xiaosu was a teacher as well? Alright, we're here. Have Lu Yuan come and meet me. Who's Lu Yuan? The admin of this town, get out here right now. We're from Barrier 113, this is Luolan from the Qing Consortium. Go and report this to your admin. Yes, hold on a minute. Luolan just promised to get Lu Yuan, Wang Fugue, Wang Daolong and Chen Woody into the barrier, but he didn't mention Jingwu and the students. If things were to stay this way, they might become refugees from now on. But now that Luolan is here to back us up, even if everyone in this car were to enter the barrier, I guess the people of Barrier 109 won't dare to say anything. I guess we can only hope that Lu Yuan won't dare to check Luolan. Creak creak. Welcome Boss Luo, I've heard so much about you. Is that it? The moment I received the news from Boss Qing, I immediately came out here to welcome you. But we lost contact with them as well, or else I will be waiting for you here already. Follow me. Hold on. 04KL33. Who are the people in the car? They will have to get checked, right? Slap. How shameless, you dare to check my people? That's the admin of Barrier 109, just hit him like that? What is it, Lu Yuan, you forgot who you are? I didn't. Boss Luo this way. That's good, remember who you are, and what Ching is capable of. Clack. Big bro, the roads in this barrier are so clean. Big bro, the buildings in the barrier are so tall. There's so many plants in the barrier, there's trees at the sides of the roads as well. Hold on, there's a huge field over there as well. That's a garden, people usually go there to have a walk after their meal. There will be aunties dancing over here at night as well. Whoever still has a radio that plays music in this era, she will definitely be the most eye-catching one in the dance. Brother, look at that father and daughter in the field, they're feeding each other, that's so much love. Hold on, why did they kiss? Yeah. They aren't father and daughter. Alright, let's go, I'll bring you all to the grocery store that I promised you before. Grocery store? Let's follow him quickly. Brother, why are they looking at us? Why don't we go back to the town? Stop the nonsense, if you're really not used to this, I'll find a way to take you out together. Stop. Herbal Palace. How's this? You can't really get a place like this. It's a golden spot, you will definitely profit from this. Thank you, Boss Luo. There's a yard and a few houses at the back, it's more than enough for you all. From now onwards, I will no longer be in debt with you. Thank you, Xiaosu, thank you for bringing the two of us into the barrier. Appreciation from Wang Fugue, +1. You don't have to thank me, not just entering the barrier, we still have to start up your grocery store. It's not my grocery store, it's yours. Listen up, Xiaosu, you traded that with your life. I can just be your cashier from now on, I won't ask too much, just give me a higher salary. Alright, no problem. He just said yes, he's still the money-loving kid that I know. Also, you own 30% of this store, so the money that we earn from selling your antibiotics belongs to you as well. Yeah, alright. Don't worry, I will do my best for sure. Step. No one? Is it just my imagination? What are you planning to do from now on? CUH. Don't worry about that, once we get our residential identity card, we will be able to arrange for your enrollment. Teacher Jiangwu can continue as a teacher, and the students can continue their studies, the school will handle the accommodation and allowance. Are you really that kind? This isn't being kind, we've all been through life and death, it's not like the Qing Consortium won't help a small matter like this. But isn't the Li Consortium that is in charge of this barrier, will you hold our end of the bargain? The Li Consortium won't mess with us just for these small matters. The matters between the consortiums, sometimes it can be complicated, but sometimes it can be simple as well. If profit is not involved, it's peaceful. I understand. So it's actually just a small matter to the consortiums to have a few students to be enrolled into the school. Hey. Ahem, how much does the school give the students as an allowance? 900 mo? It differs in every barrier, as long as it's enough for the students to sustain for the month. Thup. Me and Yanlu Yuan want to go to school as well. Money isn't the problem, all we want is to learn. No, not just. Wang Fugue, Wang Dalong, Sis Xiaoyu, and Chen Woody, the 6 of us want to go to school as well. Wang Fugue is almost in his 50s, he's going as well? Forget about the others. You, Yanlu Yuan and Wang Dalong are suitable in age, we can arrange that. We don't want to. You have a say in this? Photo. But don't be too happy so soon, us Qing Consortium don't owe you anything. Take out. So if you want us to help you to get into the school, then you will have to do some ing to exchange for it. I know Fat Luo wants this, take it. Give. You're calling him Fat Luo as well? Keep. Thupi. Thup. Wow. Big bro, this store is much better than I expected. Yeah. Our lives will definitely be better from now on. Xiaosu, come and take a look. There's 3 rooms at the back, we'll assign them this way. Sis Xiaoyu, you'll get one on your own, Uncle Wan will be with Dalong, me and Li Yuan, Woody will have the other one. Sure. Deal, we'll all listen to you. Wipen. Qua. Flush. The toilets here are all dry toilets, and we can flush it as well, there's sewers here. It's so good. No wonder the people within the barrier are so clean, so it's because the water here is limitless. It's so good. It's been a long time since we sit together like this quietly. Yeah. Oh, by the way, when we were cleaning the place just now, a few people came saying that they're here to see the doctor. It seems like this place is initially a clinic, and they're quite famous as well, why don't we take over it? But which of us knows medical? I know that I don't, all I have is the black medicine. I think we will first have to sell those antibiotics of yours, those toys will expire if we just leave it there, right? Yeah, I think it will be enough to sustain us for a while. It's already pretty late today, tomorrow I'll go and change the Qing's money into Li's, we won't be short of money for quite some time. Yeah, if we... Some time. Yeah, if we really can't make it, we can just run your grocery store. But then we will need to have something that can be supplied in the long run, there's so many herbal medicines here, do you think you can use them for your black medicine? It can work, but the black medicine cannot be sold in bulk, we can only sell a small portion every week. That's more than enough. Something that is extremely exclusive from this shop, with that thing, we won't have to worry that we won't be getting customers. Yeah, the black medicine that I got from an appreciation token can be split into 3 baht dash. A bottle can also be split into 5 to 26 times for sale, so it won't be that taxing. Tomorrow I'll head into the barrier and take a look, see if I can sell those gold. Bit by bit, that might also help us to sustain for quite some time. It's getting late, after running for so many days, we better go back and have a good rest. Lu Yuan, come and check if you have locked the door with mu epsilon, omicron kappa? Yeah. Huh? What's wrong? Brother, look at this, there's a memo. Troublesome place, don't stay long. Troublesome place, don't stay long. Big bro, what does that mean, who wrote it? This handwriting looks familiar. Yang Xiaojin is really here in Barrier 109 as well, why did she leave us? Could it be that something serious is going to happen here as well? Or she's here to kill Luolan? Nope, that doesn't make sense, if she wanted to kill him she would have done it already, she wouldn't need to wait until she's in the BA Rire. Why didn't she tell me sooner? I just got into the barrier, now it's literally impossible for me to get out of here. It's so good, it's been a while since I last slept this good. Huh? Where did brother? No, where's Chen Woody? I was locked in the asylum ever since I was young, I never knew that the outside world is this interesting. Hold on, I seem to have remembered something. I used to live in a place like this as well, but... those are memories. I'm in the past already. I'm feeling nostalgic right now. Hey kids, start moving. Woody, what's wrong? Master. Who in the world beat you up like this? The world is interesting out there, the world is boring out there. Li's bank. A. Hi, I want to convert this money into Lee's money. Hi, converting foreign currency will need 23% of processing fees. Why is the processing fee so high? Don't convert everything, just in case we have to change barriers again. Or else the processing fee will be all for nothing. All nothing. Change barriers? Alright, I'll listen to you. Xiaosu, you mentioned something about changing barriers. Which one are you planning to go to? I won't say we will be doing that for sure, but we don't lack the money right now. We just need some spare change, we can save the rest. Even though we have no idea where to go next, I have the feeling that in the near future, we will have to really leave this place and go to another unfamiliar barrier. Number 666. Public transport? Does that mean we can ride it as well? That's right, I've heard about it for a long time. When the people from the barrier told me about it, I didn't even believe them. Alright, let's give it a try and ride it. Big bro, the lives in the barrier are so safe and convenient. They just need to work some simple tasks, then they'll get lives much better than refugees. They must be living quite the life. There's no way that they don't have trouble, even Luolan will have troubles as well. These things will not decrease just because our lives are getting better. That's true, then do you think that there will be people that don't even have troubles at all? There is dead people. Such a happy day, brother, do you think it's really suitable to say that? I'm just stating the fact even a fool like Chen Woody has his own troubles. The world is interesting out there, the world is boring out there. When you think that the world outside is boring, what's the next Lin again? A goldsmith? Uncle Wang, you'll take everyone back for now, I will have to get off here for a bit. Lu Yuan, when did your brother get off? No idea, I wasn't paying attention. It's best if I don't tell them about selling the gold, I'm too lazy to explain it. Alright, no one noticed mu epsilon. Warrant. Isn't this Su Xianshu? Warrant. This is bad, even though I left the jacket with the gold. But if someone within the Qing consortium were to compare the amount of missing gold, they would find out that the amount is incorrect. If the Qing consortium has put up a picture crowd of that they found something. This is literally setting up a bait for them to look for mu epsilon. Wait, they're looking for Su Xianshu. Warrant. Town outside barrier 111. I've finally reached barrier. The wild vegetables won't be able to kill mu epsilon. Hi, do you have anything to eat? I can buy them from you. Su Xianshu. Su Xianshu is here, everyone come quickly. Damn it, barrier 111 is where the headquarters of Qing Consortium at. They already put up an arrest warrant on me. But I've never done anything, they only know that I'm superhuman at most. They don't have to waste so much energy and manpower just to capture me. I can only head to barrier 109. Luckily I was able to contact someone from the consortium outside the mountains, or else I don't even know when will I be able to return to barrier 111. A black shadow? Su Xianshu? If you want to read the full you can find it at. Damn it! This Su Xianshu has been in my way all this time. And now he's just wandering around in the wilds? Actually, judging from the direction that he's heading, it seems like he's heading for barrier 109. Don't even think about getting away from me. Call Luolan, tell him that if Su Xianshu were to show up around 109, capture him immediately. Understood. Alright, let's head inside the barrier. No matter what, Su Xianshu is still just a mere superhuman, but the old geezers from the consortium are the real problem. The shadows within the consortium have been changing simultaneously, and their faces are what the Qing's consortium and the geezers are worried about. There is a saying in the Qing's consortium. Violence is just the method to Omicron maintain order, but it will never be the order itself. In other words, shadows can only be shadows, they won't make a public appearance. Now that I'm in the middle of dealing with the Tinder Corp and have shown some results, it's normal for those old geezers to kill my momentum for a bit. I guess I will be grounded for a little. Boss, we are having our operation report tomorrow. Most of us might get separated and be assigned to other squads. Alright, just go. Do you have anything else to tell us? Why don't you get off and give a few words to the soldiers, or maybe let us join you on the field? We have the numbers and the weapons here, we can do anything. There's a lot of people waiting to head back and reunite with their families, and you're going to tell them they have to survive in the wilds? Everyone is more than willing to. Alright, that's enough, time to get off. Everyone, be sure to perform well once you're assigned to other squads, don't embarrass me. Understood. Alright, get back on, time to go home. Loud me. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at I can finally have a good shower, and I will be able to have a good rest for a short while. But those people sure are impatient. I have just entered the barrier and they've already taken over my authority without any delay. It's true that my men are all combat veterans. Now that they finally got the chance to break it apart, it's understandable that no one is willing to miss out on this opportunity. Boss Ching, you're not allowed to leave the house, don't make this difficult for us. Oh? The old geezers only mentioned that I'm not allowed to leave Barrier 111, when did they ever mention that I'm not allowed to leave my house as well? Is there anyone that's trying to send the wrong information here? Don't worry, I'm just going to listen to some music. Is there anyone in Barrier 111 that doesn't know that I, Shing Xin, likes to listen to music? Boss Ching, we're just following orders. Alright, no one is trying to make this any more difficult. Thank you for showing mercy, Boss Ching. A clue. True. The administration strip everything from him? Why would anyone still be willing to follow a man that lost his powers? Fork road, crossroad. How many days have it been on the road? TL note, it's a Chinese poem. Calmly coming happily in the morning. Leaving lonely at night. The actor on stage, it's a different person again. Lost in fame and glory. Some have changed and some remain, I'm the only one that has never changed. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at Xinjiang. The administration has some matters to discuss, and they requested to have you to listen along. Tell them that I'm not going. Selling the gold wouldn't work, I might attract attention. I guess I will have to start managing the store. I can't really rely on the allowance from the school. Led Merg. Now that the appreciation tokens are harder to earn than money, and I can't always put the black medicine on sale. This Wang Fugue, what is he up to again? The black medicine. As a young and talented superhuman, am I really destined to be a pharmacist? Doctor, can you help me take a look? I don't know why my stomach just doesn't feel right all this time. You're pregnant. See? What the hell do you mean I'm pregnant? Can't you tell that I'm a guy? You opened up a clinic but you're trying to ignore a person's life and death? Oh, you're a guy, then you're not pregnant. Hey, do you even know who I am? How dare you speak to me in that manner? Oh, who are you? WW. A cloud merkin. I'm Yen Linfeng from the West Town, you can go and ask around about me. L. Mission, cure the patient. Come, tell me what kind of disease you have. My stomach ain't feeling well, it's aching. That's gastritis, just take some medicine and you'll be fine. And you'll be fine. Really? Yes. Who cares if it's real, I just want to complete the mission. Alright, let me go back and try it out. Mission completed, reward, basic skill book. JL. Is there any food that I need to avoid eating? Don't eat bitter gourds. Why? Because they don't taste good. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at Xiaosu. Look at this flyer. Is that a flyer from the Tinder Corp? Starting from today, superhumans are allowed to come to our respective division for paid blood donation. Your blood will be used in our research in the future. And you will be contributing to the advancement of human civilization as well. Here, this sentence is the main point. As long as you donate Zoak of blood, you will be granted millions as a reward. That many? What do you think? Do you want to go and give it a try? They also mentioned that they will protect the superhumans' information. I've heard Yang Xiaojin mention this company back in the mountains, and I already had my SUS Baixiang on Thiku. Now that all of the barriers are now more or less hostile towards superhumans, but this Tinder Corp is asking them to donate their blood. And they even publicly offered to protect the superhumans. What is the purpose of them doing all this? Uncle Fugue, there's definitely something wrong with this company. My brother is not going. Oh, that's right, Zhang Baojian and Chen Woody were both captured because they exposed their identity as superhumans. Who knows what this Tinder Corp is trying to do? Nope, we're not going. We can't let Xiaosu risk his life just for some money. Asiolo. By the way, we have to tell Chen Woody as well, we can't let him use his powers freely. Uncle Juan, don't worry about that, Chen Woody will definitely stay quiet. I threatened him with the chant. Ha? Is the tightening chant really that useful? Brother, if that Tinder Corp really is that loaded, we can just rob them instead of donating blood. Get lost, go and pack your things, prepare for school tomorrow. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at Sob, I got it. Sigh, this kid has been living in such a bad environment. Now that he has moved into the barrier, I will have to teach him how to differentiate what's right or wrong. By the way, what does this number mean? Is it a code? It should be a phone number BR. I've heard that every barrier has a cellular line. Everyone is able to talk to each other through the air from miles away. Our store has one as well, we just don't know how to use it. Then let's try calling that number right now. How do you use this thing? A cloud. I think I know how. Ring dash. Hello? I'm the Monkey King. You're crazy. This phone sure is miraculous, it is able to identify Chen Woody's problem as well. Here, Lu Yuan, give it a try. Alright. Who is this? Hi, sir. Who are you? Is there anything I can help you with? Nothing, I just want to try out the phone, I just learned how to use one, sorry for disturbing you. You're with that crazy guy just now, right? Stop calling. Beep dash. Brother, this phone really is something, it feels like you're really talking to someone next to you. Alright, enough with that, we should stop disturbing others. Brother, someone's calling us. Hello? Good day to you, sir, we just found out that you're managing a grocery store, how's the business recently, do you need a small loan? Only $10 of interest per day for every 10,000. A cloudmer. I don't understand. Means I can lend money to you. How much is the interest? 3%. So you're a loan shark? Big bro, someone just said that we're loan sharks. Hey kid, watch your mouth, we're not loan sharks. 3% of interest doesn't make you a loan shark? You loan sharks are the only businessmen that are heartless. Do you know who I am? Why does this voice sound so familiar? Then do you know who I am? Who are you? I'm Yan Linfeng from the West Town. I'm goddamn Yan Linfeng from the West Town as well. No wonder the voice sounded so familiar. It's not that everyone likes to introduce themselves. It's just that those that like to introduce themselves are all goddamn Yen Linphone. We should deal with people like these once in a while as well. It seems like this Yen Linphone is managing shady businesses, so he should have some people under him as well. No matter where you go, it wouldn't hurt to know one or two of these people. Alright, I'll talk to him more the next time he's here to see me. And the Black Me Die scene, I've given out to quite a lot of strangers this morning. I guess they will know how effective it is after using it tonight. By the way, Wang, go and buy the items on this list tomorrow. Remember, don't buy them together, you have to buy them separately. Alright, leave that to Omicron Mu Epsilon. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. Once we get all of these, we will be able to make a bomb. Luckily I copied Yang Xiaojin's bomb making skill. I can use it as a backup plan when the time comes. The next day. Morning. Thanks Sis Xiaoyu for preparing our new clothes. Thank you Sis Xiaoyu. The 13th middle is here. I didn't expect to see you here. Can you return my dagger to Omicron Mu Epsilon? Isn't she the new beauty from our class? Hey, why are you standing here? He's trying to Omicron take my stuff. Underscore meow meow meow. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. I know her. If you really know her, then tell us what her name is. Ha, that's an easy question. Her name is Yang Xiaojin. And you said you knew her. Her name is Ren Xiaosu. If she's Ren Xiaosu, then who am I? Yeah, who are you? If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. If I say that I'm Ren Xiaosu as well, you would not believe me. How dare you try to trick us right here? Come to the disciplinary office with us. Hold on, listen to Mu Epsilon. Hi sister, I'm Ren Xiaosu's younger brother. My name is Yanlu Yuan. Oh, hi. I'm your brother's best friend. Ah, you're worse than my brother. Is this really something a best friend will do? Disciplinary office. Didn't Ren Xiaosu just join us a few days ago? Why is there another one again? This Yang Xiaojin sure is shameless. She even used my name for the registration. Yang Xiaojin. This doesn't end here. Never. 3. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it. There's empty seats at the third row from the back. You can sit there for now. Our seats are arranged based on your results. If you are able to get good results from your exams this time, you will get to choose your own seats. Alright, thank you teacher. Very well, I'm not in the same class as Yang Xiaojin, or else it will be quite awkward if there's two Ren Xiaosu in a class. Which school did you transfer from? The one from the East Town? I'm from the 5th middle. 5th middle? There's no 5th middle in our barrier. The 5th middle has merged with the 6th middle a long time ago. Ah, I see. How am I supposed to know about that? Who knew that there's no 5th middle when there's 13th middle? Come. Could it be that you're from outside the barrier? Do you have any disease with you? It's almost the finals. We will be revising trigonometry today. Trigo. Gnome try? I was able to remember everything that Mr. Zhang taught me. But now it's different. I wanted to remember what those trigonometry is, but they're not going in my brain. Alright, that's it for the class. What and what? If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. I didn't expect studying in the borders to be this exhausting. Brother, the students are saying that we have viruses. and there's even people that died after touching us, is that true? Of course not. Then why are they saying that? That's just insulting us. Lu Yuan, if 10 people are talking bad to us, is that an insult? Of course, how can it not be? What about hundreds of them, is that still an insult? Maybe. Then what about 10,000 of them? That will not be an insult, that will be justice. Brother. It's true that I don't know much about the world, but even if there's tens of millions of people insulting us, as long as I think that it's wrong, then that will not be justice. You're right. Why are you here? If you want to read the full ch, you can find it at. Brother, you can have your time, I need to use the washroom. Hey, you little brat, you dare to attack me from the back now. Ha! Your dagger, that's it between us. How did you get out of the Qing Consortium's lockdown? I kept running around and ended up getting out of their lockdown area. Are there any problems? After we left, what happened in the mountains? There's countless monsters rushing out, and there's a monster in the volcano. Especially that one, you won't even be able to imagine how terrifying it is. I can imagine that. If she's so sure, does that mean she has seen that kind of thing before? If you want to read the full ch, you can find it at. Demerge. I was worrying that you will tell everything to the Qings, but I guess I don't need to worry about it anymore, because you have a secret that you're afraid the Qing Consortium will know about as well. What secret? Luo Xingyu and I found out that the wolves have been watching the entrance of the canyon the entire time. If it wasn't for Luo Xingyu's ability to traverse between voids, I'm afraid we would have to find a detour as well. I've calculated the time you got back. You must have got back before Barrier 113 was destroyed. If you're just a normal human with a larger strength, there's no way you will be able to run that fast, and there's no way you can get past those wolves. Wolves. So you must be a superhuman as well. I didn't see any wolves on my way back, so I just ran across the canyon. Those bugs aren't that fast as well. I'm not listening. I'm not saying this to threaten you, I just want you to understand that everyone has their own secrets, so try not to do anything that will hurt both of us. A cloud merge.m. Does she mean that as long as I don't tell on her to the Qings, she won't cause any trouble to me? Deal. Merge calm, I've heard you mentioned about Tinder Corp back in the mountains. Do you know why they are collecting blood from superhumans? This Barrier 109 is much more dangerous than you think. So, try not to go up against Tinder that easily. And don't even think about selling your blood, that's all I can say for now. What other dangers could there be in Barrier 109? Other than Tinder Corp, are there any other FAC tie-ins or forces here? I'm afraid that you won't have the free time to bother all these so soon. You're underestimating how much the Barrier people hate refugees. If you want to read the full ch, you can find it at. Luo Xingyu really is here as well, bra Weso. So, do you know why there are superhumans? Humans are weakening their limbs abilities throughout their evolution. You mentioned about this back in the mountains as well, that Mr. Zhang Jinglin from Barrier 178 said that this is the sacrifice for wisdom. Yeah. So, a sacrifice always comes with a larger reward. What do you mean? When disaster comes, mentality will be humanity's first weapon when dealing with threats. Brother, why is there suddenly so much people in our shop? Hey! Boss, you're back. Cloud me. If you want to read the full ch, you can find it at. Why are there so many people? When the bosses had a meal together, they promoted the black medicine, and they are all here for it. That works as well? You, young men, are quite healthy. So you wouldn't understand what old men like us suffer from. Glund. But you can't sell too much as well. Tell them that we can only sell one bottle to each of them, we can't make any more than that. That medicine doesn't have any side effects anyway, so what's wrong in selling more of them? Wouldn't that make us the largest pharmacy in the barrier? Uncle Fugue, we can't win them with just quantities. What do you mean? We can't just use those simple bottles from now on, we have to use the best packaging for the black medicine. And we will have to promote it as well, making it as mysterious as possible. Hey! I guess Lu Yuan is the smartest one here. That way, we will be able to get rich with just selling one bottle every week. AC, leave the rest to your Uncle Wang. Hey, Uncle Wang, where's Chen Woody? He went out right after you all went to school, and I don't know where he went as well, I can't even find him anywhere. But don't worry. He will be back for dinner. Especially for dinner. He only remembers to come back for dinner? That's true, but not true, what do you mean? Didn't you say that he will be back for dinner? What else can he do other than coming back for food? Master, I'm back from begging for alms. He's here to bring us food. What does Yang Xiaojin even want? Is that lady trying to bring the entire barrier down? But it's not realistic for someone to bring down an entire barrier alone with that little explosives. Or maybe she's going to use it on something else? Now that Yang Xiaojin and Luo Xingyu are both here in the barrier, the Qing Consortium must be here as well. And Tinder Corp is massively collecting blood samples from superhumans as well. After listening to what Yang Xiaojin has said, there's a pretty high chance that there's other factions here. Up until now, I've only met one barrier manager named Lu Yuan. What exactly attracted all these people to come here? And what's going to happen in the future? I didn't even run into a single person from the Li Consortium. Could it be that they aren't aware of what's happening within the barrier? It's almost as if their leader just vanished. If you want to read full CH, you can find it at Xiaosu, see what I bought for you. Sis Xiaoyu, why did you buy something like this? I thought this thing is quite expensive. It's fine, I still have some savings from earlier. Now you will be able to head to school much easier. How do you even ride this thing? Wouldn't it be hard to balance with just 2 wheels? Anyone knows how to ride this? Nope. I guess I will have to ask Jingwu Yang Xiaojin Tomoro, they should know how to ride this. 3. Why are you all looking at me like that? Are you all hiding something from me? Fine, you all just hate me because I'm a refugee. It doesn't matter as long as I don't think that way. I'm here in this school to study. Not to make everyone else like New Epsilon. If I have the time, I might as well use it to study for the classes. If I don't understand science and physics, then maybe I should be able to understand geography. There's something wrong with this geography textbook. There's only information about the stuff around Barrier 109, and a little knowledge about geographic economy. Is it because the barriers are not familiar with the outer world as well? It's like the Li Consortium will never share their map knowledge with the Qing Consortium as well, all the other factions will be cautious against each other as well. Mission, help a classmate. A clown. Help a classmate? If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. Are you having a stomach ache? Hey, are you having diarrhea and you don't have toilet paper? I have some right here. I'm not having diarrhea. If that's not diarrhea, then what is it? Well, then what is it? Are you sick? Do you need me to bring you to the hospital? Stop asking. You can't cure this disease. Can't be cured? That's serious? Am I being too rude? He's worrying about me, but I'm being this rude to him, I feel bad about it. Everyone, please look over this way. Our classmate Chao Yuchi got an incurable cancer. I hope that everyone will give her a helping hand and donate some money to her. What cancer? It's just my period. Why is he like this? JL mission accomplished. Reward, perfect grade. Skill tree. That's it? And it's a perfect grade? This is such a steal. If I'm able to copy Luo Xingyu's ability to traverse between voids, wouldn't that make Mu Epsilon invincible? That way, it wouldn't be a problem if I want to go somewhere else. Forget about Yang Xiaojin, she has too many messed up skills. If I were to get another skill like singing a kid song, wouldn't that be too much of a waste? Ren Xiaosu, come out for a while. Me? Yeah. Meeting room. These are the parents of the students in our class. Basically, everyone is saying that you might have diseases that you brought from outside the barrier, so everyone is hoping that you can transfer to another school. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at Transfer? Where do you want me to transfer? Do you really think there's other schools that are willing to have me? If there's no other school that wants you, then you can just quit. It's not great if the entire class is endangered just because of you. What if I don't want to? Then let's just meet in court. I'm going to sue you for threatening the public safety. I'm asking you one more time, if the school is not going to let him transfer. If there's a pandemic, are you able to be responsible for it? This student was sent in by Lu Yuan, why don't you all ask him about it? B. What are you all doing? Nothing much, but we can't just watch our kids go to the same school with a refugee, right? Why not? Aren't we all humans? Who said that refugees will always carry diseases? Did any of your children get homesick yesterday? No, but I do hear that there's someone sick within the barrier. You heard about it? You're going to end a student's future just from something that you heard? As a teacher, I don't care if you're a refugee or a person from the barrier, I only know that he's a student. The world might be polluted, but I still manage to meet someone that's pure. If you're protecting him this much, why don't you let him be in your class? That's what I'm here for. I'm going to request to have Ren Xiaosu to be in my class. Same goes for me. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. You're quite irresponsible as a teacher. You might be willing to let that student join your class, but do his parents agree with it? My students don't have parents, so I just need their permission. Teacher, you don't need to ask for permissions. We're willing to let Ren Xiaosu join our class. We will be supporting you and Ren Xiaosu. That's quite interesting. Why are you all helping a refugee? If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. Help? We're not helping him, and he doesn't even need our help as well. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't have survived until today. I feel sad for you all for not knowing what the world outside the barrier is like. Ren Xiaosu will be joining my class immediately, please help us do the paperwork for it. No problem. I'll work on it later on. For a teacher that isn't even capable of protecting your student, I feel shameful for you. You didn't even for him. Why is he back already? Hope you will recover soon. A clown. Put. Ren Xiaosu, I'll bring you two to your new classroom. AC. Sure. If you have had any problems in your studies recently, you can just tell me, I can help you catch up. I do have something that I want to ask Miss Zhang. Which subject? Which subject? Bicycle? Bicycle. This Ren Xiaosu really is a young man full of surprises. A cloud. You bought a bicycle? Why do you even care? Shouldn't we try not to be in the same class? I don't mind it anyway. Who cares about that? By the way, Miss Zhengwu just told me that we will be sitting next to each other from now on. Let's get along together. Sure. Is this fate? XX, you're back. I've heard about what happened today, thank you. No need to thank me, this is a teacher's duty. After everything that these few days, I'm starting to hate the barrier people more and more, but Miss Jiangu and her students are different. Oh, that's right, Sis Yang Xiaojin is different as well, I quite like watching my brother being bullied by her. Alright, Lu Yuan, go and bring the bicycle over, we'll have Miss Jiangu teach us about it. Alright. Here it is, Miss Jiangu, please give it a try. Sure. You need to balance yourself when riding the bicycle. Do not look at the bike, you must keep your eyes up front. Conquer your fear. Just like this. That's impressive. A clown. Is that the sound of an explosion? Is Yang Xiaojin making her move? But it doesn't sound like it. Miss Jiangu, you can hide here with us for the moment, we can watch you in case anything were to happen. All right. Lu Yuan, Mukong, go and get the guns and close up the shop, do not open the door before I get back. Sure. No need to worry, master. I will watch over them for you. Brother. Where are you going? Don't worry about me, you just have to stay put at home. A cloud. The barrier seemed like it's peaceful on the outside, but there is actually a lot of dangerous people within. I must go and check what had happened just now, I need to get the information to make the best judgment and decision. So that I am able to lead everyone to survive this place. This building is the tallest, it will be convenient for me to watch from above. Sigma. A cloud mark. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at a cloud mergium. If Yang Xiaojin is here, that means she has nothing to do with the explosion, since there's still some distance between here and the explosion, a cloud mergily. Come on up. Come on up. What's going on? What's causing all the big kamotayan? Tinder Corp is playing with fire. What do you mean? An awakened superhuman is sealing his blood. That guy thought that Tinder Corp is really doing some kind of charity. But Tinder Corp made their move immediately, trying to capture that person on the spot, but they failed. So Tinder Corp really is using the reward money as bait, luckily I didn't fall for it. But if a large consortium like Tinder Corp dares to put out such a bait within the barrier. A cloud mergitan. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. They must have made quite the preparation for it. How did they fail to do that? It did succeed the first time. They gave an enormous amount of tranquilizers to the superhuman. It's just that they didn't expect the superhuman to have allies. They have already made a deal before heading to Tinder Corp. If something were to happen to one of them, the other person will have to go and help him. So the superhumans that went to donate blood have made plans as well. Since Tinder Corp has failed this time, does that mean we can take this opportunity to mess with them? Don't underestimate Tinder Corp. Their dawn combat sequence is quite strong, even though there's only 5 people in it. The reason why those 2 superhumans are able to hold their ground until now is because the fatty from Qing's are messing with them as well. Luolan? What's his deal with Tinder Corp? That's because Tinder Corp used this phishing method and captured Qing's soldier who was on vacation. Even though Qing saved that soldier from it, the Qings have also become enemies with Tinder Corp because of that. What is all that? Are the fights between consortiums always this intense? Then why are you all trying to kill Qing? You guys are going up against Tinder Corp, aren't the enemies of your enemy your friends? AC. An enemy is an enemy. That doesn't work in our organization. I guess the organization that Yang Xiaojin must have a very clear organization goal or principle. I guess I will be one of their assassination targets if I were to get in their way. Are you curious? Tinder Corp and Shing Xin, they're all trying to get their hands on something that they couldn't control. No matter if they succeed or fail, it will still be a disaster. So love and peace is their organization's goal. Quick! Over there. Over there. The Lees are kinda slow. Barrier 109 is supposed to be their territory. They have something more important to protect right now. As long as whatever happened will not affect that thing, they will not put too much attention into it. What, Sigma, Shu? Quiet. Ouch ouch, I'm so tired. Luolan? Slowly, slowly. But why is a big shot from the Qings will be this familiar with the Li's sewage system? What is this for? You want me to be Overwatch? Are you dreaming? Distance 651 meters. Wind velocity 0.4 meters per second. Are you trying to kill Luolan? Who the hell was that? How dare he ambush my car? Boss, calm down, this might attract the Lees to this place. That's right, let's keep running, we'll decide what to do next later on. Let's just try not to get caught. Quickly. Over here. Ta. You came all the way here in the middle of the night just to shoot his tires and mess with him? That's right, isn't that fun? Fun? You crazy woman, which part of it is fun? If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. Wish you luck. Not again? There's a sniper on top of the bank. This really is fun. I'll be surrounded by the Lees if I don't run now. Why am I always the one getting fooled? Luckily I got away quickly, it will be troublesome if I get caught. A Cloudmer. Brother, are you hurt? What happened? I'm fine, there's a fight between Tinder Corp and the superhumans. This Tinder Corp really is scheming something bad. There's a superhuman who went to their place to donate blood, but they ended up falling into their trap. Miss Jiang, it most likely will not affect this area, I'll have Chen Woody escort you back. Alright. Aloud. Open up right now. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. Why are you all so smelly? We just tripped, that's all. Bring that black me dicene of yours. I have someone injured over here. How did he get hurt? Could it be that you're involved in the explosion in the bar rear just now? Shut your nonsense, we just tripped over. Did you guys walk here? Where's your car? I sent it for maintenance. This Ren Xiaosu really just gets on my nerves. What do you mean by maintenance? Cars will always need to be sent for maintenance every once a while, don't you even know about this? I don't even drive. Don't mention anything that happened tonight to anyone, or else I will tell everyone that Chen Woody is a superhuman. Don't worry, I won't. Ren Xiaosu, why are you sweating all over? Did you go out just now? Nope. I'm just learning how to cycle in the backyard. You see, I even had Miss Jiangwu here to teach me. Miss Jiangwu, you're here to teach them how to ride a bicycle? That's right, they never cycled before. Oh, not bad, willing to help those need is truly an impressive feat. Alright, kid. Quickly go and see if you're able to heal him. Sigh, alright. Watch it, don't you dare kill him. Once the superhuman wakes up, I will just talk him into repaying me for saving him. Then I will be just like Shing Xin, having a superhuman as a bodyguard. It would be the best if he's stronger than Chen Woody. Ren Xiaosu will definitely be jealous of it. If you want to read the full ch, you can find it at. This person is actually a woman, and she seems to be around 27 years old. Really? She's really a woman. Master, she looks like the White Dragon Horse. TL note to readers, the White Dragon Horse is one of the characters from Journey to the West. Damn it, I don't care if you have a master for yourself already, but stop dragging others into your wild imaginations. Nope, I got it wrong. She's older than the White Dragon Horse. Very well, she's not the one. I didn't expect that age matters to you as well. Luckily, she's not. If she were to join you on your journey to the West, I don't know what to do after that. Sis Xiaoyu, if she's a lady, then I'll need you to apply the medicine for her. It would be rude for me to do it. No problem, leave it to me. You men better stop watching when ladies are applying medicine. Who are you all? I'm the one that saved you from Tinder Corp, do you remember? You? Doesn't seem like it. What do you mean it doesn't seem like it? I'm really the one that saved you from Tinder Corp. Don't push it, you're still recovering, you can't move around right now. ACI. My brother is still inside Tinder Corp. The other superhuman is her brother, there's two superhumans in one family? The other superhuman is her brother, no wonder she's there to save him. Your brother should be dead already. When you're running away with him on your back, the shock of an RPG has separated both of you, and we only managed to save you, and Tinder Corp only wants blood, they will never keep the people alive. When I first heard about Tinder Corp, I thought it means that they will be reigniting the Tinder of hope for humanity. But I didn't expect them to do something like this just for superhumans' blood. If Yang Xiaojin is going up against them, does that mean she's a good guy? Sigh. The complexity of humanity can't really be determined by mere good and bad. And we can't just define a person as a good guy or a bad guy, that's just too narrow. By the way, Fat Luo, you mentioned that you saved her from the Tinder Corp? Don't you think of getting us involved in your matters? You don't have to worry about that, I won't get any of you involved, and I won't let you treat a patient for free, the Tangzhou Council will send 30,000 to you in the morning. Why don't you just join us? We are trying to go against the Tinder Corp anyway, we even killed more than hundreds of their people some time ago. No matter, she's still a superhuman through and through, and she's quite good looking as well. You don't look like a good guy to me. Hey, how can you be so ungrateful? I'm really the one that saved you. Thank you all. My name is Dong Funan. I will definitely try to repay you all if I get the chance. I can't stay here any longer, or I will drag you all into this mess. If you want to read the full ch, you can find it at. Appreciation from Dong Funan, +1. Ha! We're the one that saved you, why are you thanking Ren Xiaosu and the others? Maybe it's because you really don't look like a good guy, boss. Kid, you're getting cocky these days. Ouch. What's going on? Xiaosu, what should we do? Luolan, you better bring her away quickly. How can she just faint like that? You better don't put the blame on us. I will leave her here with you for now, I will pay. I will leave her here with you for now, I will pay you in the future. Just take care of her for me, I will bring the money over tomorrow. Accept. No problem, deal. Sis Xiaoyu, carry her to your room, Chen Woody, you'll be watching Sis Xiaoyu's room. Don't let this woman run away before Fat Luo pays his money, no problem, master. That's quite efficient of him. The next day, morning. Hi, sister. Good day to you as well. I will bring some good food for you tomorrow. I will have your brother pass it to you. Sure. When did these two get along so well? ASCO. Ren Xiaosu, didn't you have? ACI. Ren Xiaosu, didn't you have Miss Jiangwu teach you how to ride the bicycle yesterday? Why didn't you ride it today? You still don't know how? Ha ha. There's no way I can't learn something that's simple. Then why didn't you it? I sent the bicycle for maintenance. If you want to read the full ch, you can find it at. You're saying that you sent your bicycle for maintenance? That's right. Ha 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 dash. Is it really that funny? You can just tell me that you couldn't learn it. Why do you have to find this kind of stupid reason? I asked Luolan where his car was yesterday. He said that he sent his car for maintenance. That's a car, their maintenance is to change the engine oil and filter. What kind of bicycle do you have that has an engine filter? What? That means bicycles don't need maintenance. Sigh, I'm just making a fool out of myself right now. What's wrong with not being able to learn how to ride a bicycle? Did you learn it in one go? That's right. I did learn it in one go. Seriously? Palace, what's Yang Xiaojin's cycling skill level? JL, the target doesn't have cycling skill. What? What kind of bullshit is she saying when she doesn't even have cycling skills? Learning it in one go, that's just too much. I will be temporarily handling your math class. Let's look at the textbook. We will be going through probability today. Probability? What's this probability now? Luckily, I brought the Senior 1 and Senior 2 textbooks that Uncle Fugue bought. Since I don't understand what the teacher is teaching right now, I'll just self-learn at the moment. 2. From what Jiangwu told me, as long as I put in the effort, I will be able to learn all the lessons from the 3 senior years within a year. And if I'm smart enough, I will be able to do it in 1 year. SCO. Sigh, it's almost the final exam already. I really hope that I can learn something before that. This Yang Xiaojin just fell asleep like that? Loud mirror. Sigma. Slash. Don't you need to study? Then why are you here at school? If you want to read the full ch, you can find it at. I'm here to sleep. Why did she change her handwriting? And it's almost the same as mine? Did you eat last night? No. I didn't eat. Other than bicycles, what other vehicles cannot be sent for maintenance? I'm the one that put the paper note at your shop. Why don't you just tell me what you want? Hee hee, finally dropped the act, huh? Finally admitting it, huh? So you told me that I shouldn't stay here for long because you're scared that I will find out that you used my name to impersonate me, right? SCO. The two at the back, stop throwing paper notes. What are your names? I'm Ren Xiaosu. Do you two think that I'm really that stupid? Teacher, they're really both Ren Xiaosu. Both of them? Yeah, teacher, it's true. That Ren Xiaosu with the cap, come up here and answer the questions on the board. Yang Xiaojin, you deserve this. Grin. Go on. Go and answer the teacher's question. Clue. That Ren Xiaosu with the cap, come up here and answer the question. Me? Yes, you. Teacher, didn't you see that this cap was just put on me? That young lady was so pretty that I couldn't ask her questions, you just come up here and answer it. Let me see where she lives right now. See if she stays nearby. If you want to read the full ch, you can find it at. She's still a person that knows how to craft explosives. If she were to go into a fight with Tinder Corp, at least I will know which direction I can't go. Ha! Stay original. Met. Shit. Why didn't I think that Luo Xingyu could just fetch Yang Xiaojin back home? She can save a lot of money on transport that way. Hold on. Use basic grade skill tree, use perfect grade skill tree. Now that I have 2 skill trees with me, if I couldn't learn a superpower here, at least I can still learn a master grade skill. Randomly extracted the target's high grade skill. Nose digging. Do you want to learn? What the hell is nose digging? What can a high grade nose digging skill do? Will it be even cleaner? No way I'm learning that. Can't the two of you have some kind of normal skills? L. An elegant public figure like you, why do you have this kind of weird skill? The system will now randomly extract a master grade skill or supernatural power. If you don't have the skill that corresponds to the master grade skill extracted, then you will not be able to learn it. Confirmed that the target has multiple skills that are master grade and above, the system has randomly selected the supernatural power, the Shadow Gate. Do you want to learn it? Shadow Gate? I'm learning it. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. My strength increased a lot when I first got the shadow skill. I didn't expect to get another supernatural skill here. This door is the entrance? If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. And that's the exit. It's just that the position of the exit is slightly off from what I imagined. A clown. But this is all not important. I can find a time to practice it, then I can bring Lu Yuan and the others to traverse between barriers already. Hold on. Something's not right. Why can I only have one arm going through it, then the rest of my body couldn't? Could it be that because when I used the skill tree, Luo Xingyu only had one arm reached out? Palace, can't you at least be a little more reliable? Other people can just traverse freely, but I can only have one arm going through it? What can I even do with it? Stealing stuff? What if I run into some kind of danger and I want to escape? Am I supposed to let my arm escape first? But at least I got a supernatural power. It's still better than a master grade rope skipping skill. Since Yang Xiaojin will get bored if she just does rope skipping alone, I'm assuming Luo Xingyu might have something like a high grade rope skipping skill as well. Sigh, I should practice a few more times when I have the time. I'll first have to at least make it open at the precise location. Ha! Xiaosu, why did you come back alone? Where's Lu Yuan and the others? Ha! I'll go and get them right now. What kind of brother are you? Go and get them back for dinner, it's almost ready. Didn't you say you want to keep learning how to cycle today? Why did you run away alone? I saw it at school. I saw you walking away with Yang Xiaojin with my own eyes. I got something urgent going on. Ren Xiaosu? Come and take a look. What do you think of my new car? Look at you, being all cocky with that new car. What's so special about being rich anyway? Oh. Where's the money for taking care of Dong Funan that you promised? Give it to Mu Epsilon. I've already sent the money to Omicron your place this afternoon. Then why are you here? I'm here to give something to Lady Dong Funan. These are all things that are helpful for her wounds. It's like we saw love again. Lady Dong Funan, we've brought something for you. Please open the door. Are you for real? You're a big shot in the Qing Consortium, and she has already ignored you for the entire day. Why are you still insisting on going after her? What do you even know about? I used to be a pure person. I don't let anyone get close to Mu Epsilon that easily. Now that I look at myself, I realize that only Lady Dong Funan is worthy of me. So what? When are you going to pay me for the medicine that you got from me? What are you talking about? When have I ever bought medicine from you? Ahem, alright, enough with the jokes. Well, can you lend Chen Woody to Omicron Mu Epsilon for a couple of days? Why do you want Chen Woody? He's a living person. How am I supposed to lend him to you? Just go and ask him yourself. I found out that there's some other forces in this barrier for the past 2 days. Rumor has it that the university in Barrier 109 has ongoing research that is about to end soon, and there's a lot of people that want this research data. A research in Barrier 109? Is it the one that the Li Consortium was trying to protect that Yang Xiaojin mentioned earlier? That thing, I'm afraid that it is very important that it is able to shift the balance between forces. That's why everyone is trying to get their hands on it. What kind of research? Don't know either. You don't know what it is and you expect Chen Woody to Omicron help you? We had never paid any attention to this university before this. But if there's so many forces have their eyes on it, there must be some kind of value to it. How about this? You ask Chen Woody to protect me, and I'll pay you. He's Fat Luo, he must be hiding something from me. How is it possible that he doesn't know what the research is about? He just doesn't want to tell me anything. If you want Chen Woody to protect you, go and talk to him yourself, I'm not giving orders to him. That's. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. Yeah. I think the Qing Consortium is working on some kind of shady plans. I don't even know what kind of research data they are talking about. If I know where the exact location is it possible for me to steal it with the Shadow Gate? See. You finally came out to see me? If you're willing to lose all that weight, then I will come and find you at that time. I guess that's not happening. What kind of nonsense is that? It's just losing weight, I can do it very quickly. How can I lose weight quickly? A bun each in the morning, afternoon, and night. That will definitely work. HHH. Before or after the meal? Hold on. Isn't it a little over from you? Chen Woody told me that you, this catfish, has been planning something weird against him. And now you're risking your life to save Dong Funan. Aren't you afraid that there's something wrong with this lady? How can there be something wrong with someone as pure as her? If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. Hold on. You're the catfish here. Can't you just use your authority and look into her? We're not in charge of this barrier. Alright. Just go and do whatever you want. I'm going to have my dinner right now. Sigh, this fat Luo really is helpless. I guess I will have to be cautious around Dong Funan myself. Cloud Mare. Side mission. Take care of the refugee for 7 days, 1/7. A new item in the vending machine will be unlocked after the mission is completed. 10 euros. I thought there's only the black medicine in the vending machine, so I can unlock even more items by completing missions? What's your superpowers? My strength is a little strong. Strong strength? How strong compared to a normal human? That power feels quite ordinary. Around the strength of 2 adult males. But my strength is still growing, so it might get stronger in the future. Honestly, with that power of yours, it's really thanks to Luolan that you were able to get out of there. He's not a good guy. You can tell just from his eyes and the way he talks. Then what are you planning to do from now on? My wounds will recover tomorrow. I will go and have my revenge on Tinder Corp. You can't go. Why not? Just think about it. Tinder Corp has already been exiled from the barrier, so even if there's still people from them that are hiding within the barrier, there's no way you will be able to find them out. Also, if you were to get captured and be interrogated, it's very likely that you won't be just getting small pains. And if she really find Tinder, she might just tell them about us taking her in. The most important part is if she got away, who am I supposed to look for to complete my missions? I definitely can't let her run away. Ahem. Woody, I'll have you take care of her for these few days. Huh? What is wrong with Chen Woody? He looks like he's not very happy. What did you tell him that made him this happy? It's simple to make him happy. Just call him the Monkey King. Watch. Monkey King sure is impressive. Well, of course. I didn't expect Yanlu Yuan to be this manipulative. A cloud. Get in there. What are you looking at? Why aren't you letting me leave? What kind of shop are you running? You must be running some kind of shady business, and you must be selling some kind of black medicine as well. We're really selling black medicine. Loyo CR. I didn't expect you all to be that kind of person. GUH-. Alright, just stay put. We're doing this for your own good as well. Aha dash. Sigh, I did take the mission, and I even took Luolan's money, so I can't really let you go. Lu Yuan, come over here, let me tell you something. I got a new power. I'm able to open up a door in the shadows. Let us give it a try, see if I can drag you into this door. Alright. Get back a little. I'm going to open up the shadow gate in front of you. Hiya. See, huh? Where's the gate? What kind of gate is this? It's just a crack. How am I supposed to get in there? Brother, can you actually control the gate? A cloud Nergico. This is just a minor mistake. Everyone will make mistakes, right? Brother, I think it would be best if you don't use me for your experiments, I'm getting scared. That's true. I'm not really familiar with it yet. Let me practice for now. Since I can only get my arm through right now, I guess there's no point in opening the shadow gate this big, and it's easy to attract attention as well. Let's see if I can shrink the gate down to the size of an arm. What a unique feeling. It feels like there's a certain rule trying to fight off my willpower. UDE. It really shrank down? Could it be that the palace is behind all this? No authorization. UA. Tomorrow when you're out buying groceries with Sis Xiaoyu, go and get a chicken back, I want it alive. Sure, no problem. But, brother, what can we do with this power of yours? This is quite useful, being able to get one arm across the gate, means I can just beat up someone when I'm bored without them knowing who did it. I guess that's true. Enough of that. Help me watch over the place for the night. I'm going to craft some explosives now. That's our ace card. Brother, why are you making explosives now? Can we even trust you? I can't explain everything right now. I'll tell you later when I have the chance, but you can definitely trust me. The next day morning. I heard that you guys are selling some kind of special medicine? Hee, here comes the business. That's right. We're selling a special medicine that is specially made for males. But due to the complicated manufacturing process, we can only sell one dose per week, and each dose will be 2,000. 2,000? Isn't that just daylight robbery? Don't you all know who I am already? How dare you still put the price this high? It doesn't matter if we know who you are or not. Chief Chen from the Disciplinary Division came over last week, and we rejected him as well. It's not that we're playing tricks, it's just that the black medicine really isn't ready yet. I need that medicine right now. Aren't you a doctor? Watch your attitude, I'm giving you one more chance to rephrase your sentence. I'm sorry, we did our best. What did you just say? Are you hoping that I will die right now? Yo, it's Xiaoyan. Chief Wang, what brings you here? I'm here to thank this doctor. A few years ago, the Barriers Hospital number 3 told me that it was my mentality that caused me to be unable to have kids. Goddess of fertility. Some time ago, someone gave me this black medicine of his. So I gave it a try, and my wife told me that she's pregnant already. Palace, can this black medicine cure infertility? No. Are you sure she's pregnant? Of course, we went for a blood test at the hospital yesterday, and blood tests never go wrong. So we're sure that she's pregnant. That's quite the miracle. A clown. The First Order. I finally got rid of that rejuvenation, and now I got another goddess of fertility. Everyone, be quiet. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. You all know that this class was just formed not long ago, so we are still lacking one class rep and a commissary in charge of all your studies, along with the committee for each subject. So I want you all to use this morning to nominate someone. No need to think about it. The class rep will be Ren Xiaosu. Which Ren Xiaosu? Ha ha. Just get both of them up there. The guy will be the class rep and the lady will be the one in charge of the study committee, that way it will be easier to differentiate. Let's just call them class rep Ren Xiaosu and commissary Ren Xiaosu from now on. So, I guess that's it? A clouder EOM. That's it. What does a class rep and the commissary do? Will we get any allowance? There's no allowance, and we will have to supervise everyone here in their studies. To supervise everyone in their studies, I get it, thanks. Why are you lying down again? The finals are just days away, aren't you going to prepare for it? Luolan is planning on something dangerous recently, so it would be best for you to stay away from him. What did you say? What is Luolan trying to do? We saw that the Qings are scouting the area outside of number 4 ASY Lum. So I'm guessing that they're trying to rob that asylum. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. I've heard of people robbing a jewelry store, and maniacs robbing the consortium's banks. But this is the first time I've heard about someone planning to rob an asylum. That's where you don't know how serious this is. That place was holding all the superhumans that the Lees have captured in the past. And there's a very dangerous superhuman in there. It would be best if that person just stays in the asylum. But if Luolan were to get him out, I'm afraid that person will threaten the future of the entire Barrier 109. I'm guessing that Luolan knows he won't be able to control Dongfunan. He's preparing to take control of the people in the number 4 asylum. A Cluj.C. This fat Luo really is going all out to find a superhuman to be his bodyguard. But there's not many of the Qing's people in the Barrier right now. How are they going to rob the asylum? And this is still the Lee's territory no matter what. Won't Luolan be scared that the Lees will find out and exile them out from the Barrier? You've underestimated the Qings. Or should I say, you've underestimated Xingzhen. They have arranged plenty of people in Barrier 109, and we can basically assume that Luolan has the authority to give them orders right now, and they even have a large-scale lethal weapon with them. Large-scale lethal weapon. Also, you don't know what kind of a scumbag Luolan is. He's already messing around in Barrier 113 as if the law doesn't apply to him. Now he's just taking advantage of the fact that the Lees don't have the time to bother him. And if something were to happen to him, Xingzhen can just use his money and bail him out. The Lees don't even dare to kill him. That person in the number 4 asylum, is he really that terrifying that even you guys are afraid of him? We're not afraid. It's just that he's bringing in a lot of unknown factors to the scene. What are his powers? Hypnotism. He's now being isolated within the asylum, and the people that are sending him food will have to wear noise cancellation headphones into that room. Why are you all being so secretive? If you're really worried that he will get out, why not just kill him right now? He didn't do anything bad. Why do we have to kill him? That's quite a weird logic from you. But how did you guys define if a person is good or bad? The right to put out the judgment is in your hands, but what if you guys made the wrong judgment? You mentioned that Xingzhen and Tindercorp are trying to get their hands on something they won't be able to control. But who's the one that came up with that standard of judgment? The world has once been destroyed by those things. We just don't wish to see the world fall into despair once again. A Cloudmer. Which means that the organization that Yang Xiaojin is in is planning to clean up the thing that once brought destruction into the world. By the way, the superhuman that Luolan saved is quite suspicious. If she were to follow Luolan around, you all will have to watch out as well. SCO. Why is Yang Xiaojin telling me all of these today? And she's also telling me all those secrets, but the superhuman that she mentioned. Does she mean Dong Funan? What's wrong with that superhuman? Well, we've done some research, that Dong Funan is related to any of the superhumans that died. Not blood related. They're not lovers. There's no relationship between them. At first, we thought that they're only allies, but we were then told that they aren't. And there's a few weird murder cases in this barrier some time ago. The victims all had their blood sucked dry, and became a dry corpse. That superhuman, Dong Funan, is extremely suspicious. And Luo Xingyu saw the entire fight. She has the feeling that the reason behind Dong Funan saving the entire superhuman might be just to have a taste of a superhuman's blood, but since she doesn't have enough combat experience, that's why she messed up. In other words, she's just a newbie. UD. That Dong Funan is just in our shop. Then why aren't you heading back right now? I can have Luo Xingyu send you back right away. No need. We've already tied her up. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at Ants. Woody, time for lunch. Alright, sis Xiaoyu. Leap. Please behave yourself. A cloud merge. GUH dash. Cough cough. Hey, you damn demon. How dare you ambush me? If you want to read full CH, you can find it at I thought you were the white dragon horse, but I didn't expect you to be Beigujing, but you're too weak. You can't even take one punch from me. Then you can just punch me one time. Why do you have to punch me 3 times? Because Beigujing has to be fought 3 times. What have I done to deserve to be treated this way? I was just planning to wait outside of Tindercorp so that if someone were to come and sell their blood, I will just go and take a bite to give my superpowers a little boost. But I really don't get it. What have I done that caused everything to end up this way? If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at Sis Xiaoyu. You're the kindest. Please ask them to let me go. Tie her even tighter this time. Alright. Leave it to Omicron Mu Epsilon. Sigh, we didn't want to treat a lady this way as well. But who knows what a person will do in this world, even if they're a woman. A villain doesn't have to be a man. It can be a woman, an elderly, a child, everything is possible. Kindness is a true treasure, but if the kind ones never pick up their weapon, it will just turn into a weakness. You've done well this time. Woody, you deserve praise, but we will still need your strength for the next few days. Lock the doors. Don't let Luolan come and see her being treated this way, and don't kill her in the process as well. Did you guys feel like something is missing? It does feel like something is missing. The sound of Luolan trying to get Dong Funan's affection is missing. He's normally here already. Could it be that they are going to rob the number 4 asylum tonight? Do you know where the number 4 asylum is? What's wrong? Lu Yuan asked me to buy a map of Barrier 109 a couple days back. You should be able to find number 4 asylum on it. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at Keep a close eye on Dong Funan. Be careful not to let her do anything funny. I'll head out for a bit. It won't be dangerous, so try not to make a wish. Alright. Perf. I guess it's really just like what Yang Xiaojin told me. I shouldn't underestimate the Qings. I'm afraid not even the Li Consortium will expect that there's this many people hidden underground. Or maybe they have hidden something as well. 3 teams start invading. Stay out of combat. Retreat immediately the moment you find Lab Rat 2. Get rid of everyone else other than Lab Rat 2. That's right. Show no mercy. These people will use their fellow humans as lab rats. Just kill them the moment you see them. Boss, are you sure that we're not going to take Lab Rat 1? Did you see where I went? I'm asking you, did you see where I went? Hey! Say something, did you see where I went? I'm sorry. I can't find it. Close your eyes, relax. Imagine yourself reaching a very familiar tunnel. You entered the tunnel on your right, and there's light at the end of the tunnel. You're slowly approaching the light, on my count. Why did you open your eyes? I went the wrong way. Imagine yourself lying in the mid-lee of the ocean. The warm sea is surrounding you. You can breathe however you want when you've reached the bottom of the ocean, and you'll reach the place where you want to go. Acto. On my count. So this is the legendary devil's speech. I guess it's that hypnotizing process that triggered his ability. Boss? Are we going to capture Lab Rat 1 back for our research? Xing Xin and I will not do anything of this sort, and I can't handle someone like Lab Rat 1. Something might happen as well if I let him out. Do you even know how many people had died in the asylum because of him? Seems like Lab Rat 1 is the dangerous person that young Xiaojin mentioned. What about Lab Rat 2? If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. The Lees are here as well. I guess their responses are quick as well. If Luolan were to fight them, there will definitely be casualties. And if someone were to get injured, Luolan will definitely come and find me. I have to get back to the store right away. I can't let Luolan find out that I'm not there. This girl is so young. I think she's only 10 or 11. ACI. She can even be my daughter. How can she even fight? Boss, forget about it. We have to leave right now. The transport is waiting for us. Right, we managed to get rid of the Lees. Who the hell is that? Spending all their free time just to play with my new cars? I'll definitely find you out. Boss, enough of that. Just get into the sewers already. Learn from him. Pray for our master's goodwill. Brother! You're back. Yeah, clean up the mess. Luolan should be here any time soon already. Luolan? Why would he come here? Come out and heal my brothers here, I will pay you. Ha? What's this? This is my boss's cousin. Oh, cousin, huh? Master, it seems like this time is, what is it, the white dragon horse again? No, not the white dragon horse. It's the carrying pole. If you think that you're the Monkey King, just head to the west yourself. Why do you have to keep going after my people? How would a fat guy like you understand? Do you think she will really be a carrying pole just because you said so? Did she say it herself? Carrying pole? Big brother? K. Are you really a carrying pole? Calling him your big brother. And how can the two maniacs have secret codes of their own? Why would a cute young lady like her be a carrying pole? There's thousands of soldiers in the 7th Combat Squad. How did they get ambushed by a couple hundred test subjects? Is it possible that this information is fake, considering the fact that the 7th Combat Squad is equipped with the most advanced military equipment, and their firepower is the best among our troops? Why don't we make use of Xing Xin? Let him handle those test subjects, he's still the one with the combat experience. The amount of test subjects must have exceeded our expectations, it might be close to 1,000 of them. Qinghuai's squad isn't that weak, only a high-speed ambush is possible to defeat them. Now I'm suspecting that there's a new type of life form among the test subjects. A test subject with intelligence. Starting from today, Xing Xin will not be allowed to step out of his mansion. Don't you find it funny if a consortium's decision were to be wavered by one individual? If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. Xing Yun, lead the first combat squad and head there. Understood. Just as I expected. Supplies. D. They still have one more person hiding in the dark with his superpowers. There's no end to this. What kind of stupid power is that? You just stabbed my back right in front of me. It's nothing. After giving all that big talk, they're just a bunch of nobodies. I thought the Dawn will be difficult to deal with, but for a superhuman this week, I don't know why they are being so cocky in the beginning. After throwing all the trouble on Su Xianxu back at the mountains, I still feel bad about it, since he didn't do anything wrong anyway. But I will need him to keep taking the blame for me, and I will pay him for that. Ouch. It's a mistake. This is all a mistake. I don't even know where the portal is going to open, right? If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. Boss, what are we going to do? You see, this is all because we don't have a superhuman at our side. All you useless idiots, at least one of you should be a superhuman. Alright, we will work on it. Retreat, retreat. If we keep this going, I'm afraid we will get unwanted attention. Boss, do you think Su Xianxu is one of the rebels? Why would Luo Xingyu appear the moment we start going after him? Impossible, just look at that sad state that Su Xianxu is in, he's definitely not one of the rebels. As long as Su Xianxu doesn't get caught, everything will work out just fine. Su Xianxu should have the physique that is much stronger than a normal human. Why is he running this slow? How am I supposed to save Su Xianxu without going against Luolan directly? Luckily I have just the right tool for it. Ha! Luo Xingyu, you damn bastard. Can you idiots stop messing with me? Boss. How did Su Xianxu come all the way to barrier 109? If the Qings were to capture him, wouldn't that mean that all the things that I did previously will be exposed? Ran War. So, I will still have to help Su Xianxu. Mission, help the person in distress to get away from pursuit. Su Xianxu is already a person in distress. To be honest, that sounded quite bad. 1 second of sympathy. Keep on going after Su Xianxu. I will not get involved in your matters. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. Your master asked you to look after the Beigujing. If the Beigujing were to run away, I think he would punish you with 3 days of tightening chant. Everything's under control. There's this many people going after me? It's true that my shadow can block gunshots, but he can't block everything if there's this many of them. I'm just a little curious on the secrets within the mountains. I didn't even enter their lockdown area, and they're just going after me non-stop like that. And why are they preparing this much firepower? Are the Qings preparing to attack barrier 109? Who are you going after this time? Su Xianxu. Ren Xiaosu, go and get Chen Woody to come and help me capture Su Xianxu. I will pay you 100,000. Su Xianxu? Are you sure it's Su Xianxu? That's right. It's definitely him. What the Su Xianxu? Why do I have to run into Luolan? I'm already this dark and he's still able to tell who I am. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. If I don't run away now, I'm afraid I won't get the chance to run away if the Qing's combat squad starts to respond to this. Go and get the hell out of him. We must capture him right now. He's Su Xianxu. Try to capture him alive and do not shoot. Do not alert the Lees. Sigma. All the private troops are the same in this world. They just breeze through the inspection and not taking them seriously. None of them actually checked underneath the vehicle. I finally got to rest. I'll find a quiet place to settle down, so that I can have a good meal and have a good sleep. Handle with extreme care. Handle with extreme care. What is in these crates? They're being locked up so tightly. They're all firearms and ammunition? Wait, hold on. Something's not right. These aren't the least firearms, someone is smuggling all of these in here. Duh. There's thousands of soldiers in the 7th Combat Squad, how did they get ambushed by a couple hundred test subjects? Is it possible that this information is fake, considering the fact that the 7th Combat Squad is equipped with the most advanced military equipment, and their firepower is the best among our troops? Why don't we make use of Shing Xin? Let him handle those test subjects, he's still the one with the combat experience. The amount of test subjects must have exceeded our expectations, it might be close to 1,000 of them. Qinghuai's squad isn't that weak, only a high-speed ambush is possible to defeat them. Now I'm suspecting that there's a new type of life form among the test subjects. A test subject with intelligence. Starting from today, Shing Xin will not be allowed to step out of his mansion. Don't you find it funny if a consortium's decision were to be wavered by one individual? If you want to read the full you can find it at Xing Yun, lead the 1st Combat Squad and head there. Understood. Handle with. What the, Su Xianxu, why do I have to run into Luolan? I'm already this dark and he's still able to tell who I am. If I don't run away now, I'm afraid I won't get the chance to run away if the Qing's combat squad starts to respond to this. It's true that my shadow can block gunshots, but he can't block everything if there's this many of them. I'm just a little curious on the secrets within the mountains. I didn't even enter their lockdown area, and they're just going after me non-stop like that. And why are they preparing this much firepower? Are the Qings preparing to attack Barrier 109? Su Xianxu should have the physique that is much stronger than a normal human. Why is he running this slow? How am I supposed to save Su Xianxu without going against Luolan directly? Ha! Luo Xingyu, you damn bastard. Can you idiots stop messing with me? Boss. Ouch. It's a mistake. This is all a mistake. I don't even know where the portal is going to open, right? If you want to read the full you can find it at Boss, what are we going to do? You see, this is all because we don't have a superhuman at our side, all you useless idiots, at least one of you should be a superhuman. Alright, we will work on it. Retreat, retreat, if we keep this going, I'm afraid we will get unwanted attention. Boss, do you think Su Xianxu is one of the rebels? Why would Luo Xingyu appear the moment we start going after him? Impossible, just look at that sad state that Su Xianxu is in, he's definitely not one of the rebels. As long as Su Xianxu doesn't get caught, everything will work out just fine. After throwing all the trouble on Su Xianxu back at the mountains, I still feel bad about it, since he didn't do anything wrong anyway. But, I will need him to keep taking the blame for me, and I will pay him for that. Su Xianxu. If you want to read the full you can find it at It's me. Ren Xiaosu. Oh, it's Ren Xiaosu. Why are you here? Sigh, don't ask. After I got back to Barrier 113, the entire barrier just collapsed. So we escaped all the way here. What about you? Why are you all the way here as well? Sigh, I headed for Barrier 112 before this, but Barrier 112 collapsed as well. Then I went to Barrier 111, but then I realized that the Qing Consortium has marked me as a wanted person. Then how did you run into Luolan? I was hiding in a smuggling truck, and I didn't expect the truck to be the one Luolan used to smuggle firearms. Could it be that those firearms are meant to be used against you? I didn't expect Luolan to come all the way here just to capture you. You should be more careful from now on, he has already smuggled plenty of firearms here. So that means Su Xianqiu doesn't know that Luolan can't go back to the Qings. Why is Luolan smuggling all those firearms into this place? There's no way it's to be used against the Lees. Could it be that they are going to use it to fight the Tinder Corps people that are in hiding? By the way, I heard Luolan yelling at Luo Xingyu when I was running away from him. She must be the reason why I was able to escape so easily. I didn't expect her to be a superhuman as well. You guys must have had a hard time running away from the Qings as well. Yeah, it really is. Are you hungry? I still have half of my cornbread left. I'm not hungry, Su Xianqiu, you're such a nice person. Sigh, he's making me want to turn myself into the Qings. Su Xianqiu. Ha! Here's $5,000 and a letter. Take this letter and head to Barrier 178, find a man called Zhang Jinglin, he will help you to settle down. For someone like Su Xianqiu, he will definitely have a great tour in Saibei. Barrier 178? I was just planning to go to Barrier 178 to see if it will work out for me. I don't know who this Zhang Jinglin is, but let me thank you in advance. Appreciation from Su Xianqiu, +1. Greetings, guys. Tinder Corp, someone from Tinder Corp? Yeah. Watch out. They're quite troublesome. They usually capture superhumans. I see. It's true that gunshots will attract more attention, but it's nothing compared to my own life. Now that we're surrounded in every direction, I guess we will have to fight our way out this time. But the problem is, I can't summon my shadow in front of Su Xianqiu. Dawn, has never failed before. I suggest you guys just surrender so that you can save all the hassle. Dawn? It's almost dusk already, I think there's something wrong with your watch. Ha, I didn't expect that you'd never even heard of the Dawn organization. Why are the Dawn people this violent, not shooting at us immediately? Why is he being so cocky anyway? They can predict our bullet trails at close range just from the angle of our hands being lifted up. What? If they're at this level, I don't think both me and Su Xianqiu will be able to defeat them with just pistols. You can tell that they're confident just from their looks. I bet they're so confident in themselves that they're not in a rush to come at us. Yang Xiaojin mentioned that the reason why Tinder Corp's plan was all ruined by Luolan was because the Dawn wasn't there yet. I guess she's not lying to Mu Epsilon. If I really want to get away, I might have a plan, but what about Su Xianqiu? If I were to be targeted in the future, it would definitely be troublesome. Yang Xiaojin? What are you planning to do with us after capturing us? To contribute to the survival of humanity. Once genetic modification has become a reality, your DNA will become the solution and live within every single human in the future. Imagine how glorious that would be, all of humanity will remember you. So you will be the one that will benefit from the genetic modification? Oi. That's right. Being able to be remembered in the history books is such a tremendous feat, and the price that you're paying for that is just the loss of your freedom. Then what if I were to choose freedom? If you were to choose freedom, then you'll be paying a price that you'll never be able to afford to pay. The price of freedom is what makes freedom even more precise. Now is the time. Idiots. Thanks. You deal with the one on the left. Alright. The 4-men formation was crumbled by Yang Xiaojin, but she won't be able to take her shot with us moving at such high speed. So it will be up to me from now on. If we can't leave the problem behind and run away, then we can only kill the one that's causing the problem. That's the rule of the Wildlands. Teleportation? Are they still humans? Could this be genetic modification? If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. How did you have 2 powers? Not just 2, I have 3. It's just that you won't have the chance to see the third one. They still have one more person hiding in the dark with his superpowers. There's no end to this. What kind of stupid power is that? You just stabbed my back right in front of me. It's nothing. After giving all that big talk, they're just a bunch of nobodies. I thought the Dawn will be difficult to deal with, but for a superhuman this week, I don't know why they are being so cocky in the beginning. Su Xianxu. Head to my place for a bath and some change of clothes. You still need to fill up that stomach of yours if you want to head to barrier 178. Thank you. But I can't stay here any longer. Once the barrier has found me, it will be difficult for me to run away. I will only drag you down if I continue to stay here. Ren Xiaosu, let's meet again in the future. Appreciation from Su Xianxu, +1. JL. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. Alright, maybe we will meet again in barrier 178. Good luck. It's really chaotic these days. Yeah, the asylum got invaded as well some time ago. Yeah, wasn't the explosion from 2 days ago caused by Tinder Corp when they were catching superhumans? This isn't just a normal fight. Those are men from Tinder Corp. We should send someone to inform the Li Consortium about this. Quick! Mission completed, helping the person in distress to escape, reward, 1.0 strength. Now that my strength is at 8.5, my agility is at 5.1 as well. The fight should be much easier the next time I run into a superhuman. Tart. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. It's a standard for the Dawn to act in a group of 5, they're used to taking advantage with their numbers, but they failed this time. From now on, they should understand that numbers don't even matter anymore when facing superhumans. Met Rust Brand. But don't you find it strange? It's true that those might not be the Dawn's main force. But that kid just took them out that easily. Did we underestimate him before this? Yeah, we didn't get to see the actual situation, but if Su Xianxu is only facing one person, that means Ren Xiaosu is facing the other 3. I thought that his combat skills would be slightly below average, but I didn't expect to be able to take down 3 men on his own. I wanted to open up a path for him to escape, but I didn't expect that his plan was to kill them right there. This kid is used to killing, you can tell it just from his eyes. Original. Are you? As long as there's something that will pose a threat to him, he will definitely get rid of it instinctively. The superhumans that came from the wildlands are indeed fiercer than the ones in the barriers. Maybe it's caused by the environment. He just wants to survive. Why are you rushing to cover for him? Stay original. Met Rust Rand. This kid is already quite impressive himself, and he still has a Chen Woody with him, which we don't know how strong he is, so they're quite the strong group already. Do you think we should push the Li's and the Yang's attention onto him? They just want to live a normal life in the barrier, so try not to get them involved in any sorts of trouble if necessary. Stay original. Met Rust Brand. And you're even protecting him now? I'm just joking just now, I wasn't planning on doing anything. Stay original. Met Rust Brand. Awesome. By the way, what's that kid's power anyway? He's really strong. Met Rust Brand. How would I know? Since the two of you get along so well, he didn't tell you anything? You are classmates, and one of you is the commissary, while the other is the class rep. Met Rust. The Li's combat squad is almost here, let's go. Alright. I didn't expect the Li Consortium to act so fast. It's almost as if the entire barrier is going for war right now. The streets are packed with patrols, and I don't know how Su Xianxu is going to get out of the barrier as well. Other than fighting with the Dawn, did anything weird happen as well? What do you mean? The Qing Consortium just increased the bounty on Luo Xingyu all of a sudden. They wouldn't increase the bounty just like that, so something must have happened without us knowing. Well, I don't know what happened as well. I only saved Su Xianxu. Luolan was chasing after him and ended up losing him. Yeah, alright then, I also think that you wouldn't know anything about it. Oh. By the way, thanks for the help. If it wasn't for you, I would have been killed by those Dawn people already. Sure. Why did you save Su Xianxu? Could it be that you are after something else? What else can I be after? We knew each other anyway. Both of us have been War King Toger back in the mountains, so we're considered teammates already. If something were to happen to you, I will definitely head over to help you as well. Sure. Phew, I finally managed to fool my way through. Why do I have the feeling that I'm getting more and more guilty by the minute? By the way, what are you planning to do with that Dong Funan? Why don't you just hand her over to us? What? Do you guys research superhumans as well? We don't do that. We will only reform them. How are you going to do that? By forcing them physically? There's 4 days left until the mission's completion. I can hand her over to you, but not now. I will hand her over after 4 days. As a gratitude for saving my life, I won't be asking for any payments. All right. Previously, some students asked me about the requirements to be enrolled in a university, so I went and asked the enrollment requirements for the university in Barrier 109. How's the life in a university or city look like? They will have a class schedule with more freedom, but their exams will be stricter, and the students that got enrolled will be lesser as well. Most of the students will keep on working on their research with their lecturers after their graduation. I heard that universities used to be quite diverse around the world. But now that the modules provided by each university are fewer and fewer, they're more like research bases now. There's only slightly more than 20 universities in 100 barriers. And the management of the universities are still cutting down on students and instructor, so that they can fully work on the development of certain industries. Oh, then do the students have any allowance? There's no allowance. Seriously? You're not suitable to do research, so don't go and try to endanger the university students. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. Seriously, after everything that I've said, his only concern is if there's any allowance for the students. What are you talking about? When have I ever endangered anyone? If you want to get into the university or city in Barrier 109, there will only be 4 subjects that you will be tested on, which will be mathematics, physics, chemistry, and biology. Each of them has a total of 150 points. The enrollment requirement for last year is 560 points, which means that if you want to get enrolled in a university, you will need to get at least 140 points for each subject. 20. 6 degrees. That's the mock test that we did a few days ago. I only got 140 points with all of them combined. How am I supposed to get 140 points for each subject? Just leave 2 of the objective questions blank. Humph. A useless student like you that doesn't even listen in class. Why do you have the right to act as if you are a straight-A student? Aren't the both of us almost the same? Palace, what's Yang Xiaojin's mathematics level? Mid-tier. TCH, it's just a mid-tier. It's true that you might be slightly smarter than I am, but you're not a straight-A student. Palace, what's Yang Xiaojin's advanced mathematics level? Perfect. WH, what? Then what about her physics level? Perfect. Perfect. So, am I the only stupid one in this classroom? Yes. Seeing Yang Xiaojin sleeping in class every day, I thought that there's finally someone that will be dead last with me in the exams, and I was feeling glad about it, but I didn't expect things to turn out like this. Are you trying to get into a university or city? 1892196. I don't deserve to. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. Second day, the day of the final exams. This is the exam venue? Why don't I know any of these people? The exam starts now. When I was still learning in the school back in the small village, Mr. Zhang will just give us the exam questions by reading them out loud to save paper. They can actually print this many exam papers in the barrier. If you want to read the full you can find it at Student? What's wrong? Whisper. Well, how was your studies? Do you think you can let me copy your paper? JL Mission. Help the student to finish her exam paper. This palace really just gives me all sorts of missions, it even wants me to cheat in exams? Forget it. As long as there's a mission for me to clear, it will never be a problem. Just go on and copy mine. Thank you. L. Appreciation from Lee Mo, +1. Mission completed. 1.0 Agility obtained. This is such a steal. I get to clear the mission and even get some appreciation tokens as well. Forget it. After working on an entire exam paper, I'm quite tired, yawn. You did all the questions. That's impressive. Do you know how to do all of them? I don't. You don't. Then why are you giving me to copy it? Xiaosu, you're finally back. Wang got taken away. What happened? Take it slowly. The people from the Ministry of Public Order came over today, telling us that we didn't get the permission from the barrier to sell medicine here. They even said that this store doesn't have a doctor with an official medical license to treat patients, so he got taken away. I guess Wang didn't get taken away for superhuman matters. Did they say anything when they left? They said that they want you to head down to the Ministry of Public Order. I will have to get Uncle Wang out of there as soon as possible, but I can't be reckless. I have to confirm the situation with Luolan before this. It's alright since Dong Funan is still with us. Fat Luo should come over tonight. I'll ask him what's going on by then. Alright, if you want to read the full you can find it at. Hey, Ren Xiaosu, why are you all standing right here? Wang Fugue got taken away by the Ministry of Public Order. I guess someone has their eyes on that black medicine of yours. They might want it for themselves since it's really effective. I've seen plenty of tricks like this before. They will first do all kinds of things to make you quit, then they will find someone to come and talk to you about buying the formula. Buying the formula? That's right. This is still not the end of it. They will definitely cause all kinds of trouble to you, then they will use an extremely low price to try and buy the formula from you. Forget about the rest. Does the Qing Consortium have anyone within the Ministry of Public Order? Of course. 2 of my men just got captured a few days back. It's nothing, don't worry. I'll just go and give a word to Lu Yuan. Wang Fugue will be back tonight. Then why don't you just go mess with your own people? Shoo. Keep it down, we still can't confirm their identity for now. Oh. Xiaosu, I'm back. Uncle Wang, didn't you get taken away by the Ministry of Public Order just now? Oh, when I got to the ministry, they seem to have gotten a notice from Lu Yuan. Then they just sent me back here. See? They will still show me some kind of respect no matter what. Lu Yuan sure knows what to do. Even if Lu Yuan is doing this because of Luolan, there's no way that they will release him without Luolan saying anything, right? This just doesn't feel right. But you shouldn't drop your guard. They say that the leader might be easy to deal with, but it's the underlings that are the problem here. This Lu Yuan is not the actual ruler of Barrier 109. So, if the person that has their eyes set on your black medicine, it will be a huge trouble. If the people in the wild are robbing with a knife, doesn't that make these people in the barriers using a blunt knife to kill people? Aren't they still robbing in the end? Each of them are wearing suits and ties, but they're still a thief in nature. Once you're in the barrier, you will have to adapt to the environment here. Violence doesn't solve everything in here. This is our phone number, you can keep it. If anything were to happen to you, I will solve it for you. I'll thank you in advance, but aren't the things you did recently just pure violence? Mine are strategies. What kind of strategy? You see, the Lees have been treasuring this research result of theirs. They've been putting all their resources into protecting this treasure, and look what happens to them now. They can't handle all the matters at hand at the same time. So they're now just splitting the manpower to deal with all the small matters. You still have this kind of intelligence? Why do I have the feeling that you're just making things up? Don't look down on me. I'm too lazy to talk to you right now, wasting my emotions. I'm going to visit my Dongfunan right away. If you want to read the full you can find it at. It's best for everyone to be a little more careful from now on. Is there no end to this? We all thought that the barrier is a paradise. All the refugees wanted to get into the barrier to have a taste of it, but now only I realize that there's no such thing as a paradise in this world. Which one of you is Wang Fugui? He went out to buy a bicycle already. What are you looking for him for? We're from the Ministry of Law. My name is Chen Bowen. Someone is suing Wang Fugui for unfair competition in business. We're here to deliver this subpoena to him. What do you mean by unfair competition in business? You'll know once you're in the court of the Ministry of Law. I'm guessing that you're not Wang Fugui. You can accept this on his behalf, but this subpoena will need to be signed by an adult immediate family of his. Are you his immediate family? 113, I am. Very well then. You can just sign on it. What is your relationship with the defendant? I'm his senior, Chen Woody. What kind of immediate family is a senior? Are you trying to mess around with me? Do I look like I'm messing around? The four of us are like a family, wouldn't that make us one family? That's not how an diate family works. Wang Dalong is the immediate family of Wang Fugui, not you. And who? What is the difference in that? Wang Dalong is our third junior. So if he's an immediate family, wouldn't that make the eldest senior an immediate family as well? If you want to read the full you can find it at. What is all this bullshit? I can't communicate with you. I will come again another day. Just you wait. Have a nice day. Xiaosu, you're back. I went to look at the bicycles this morning just like you asked, and the Ministry of Law is here again. Annihilation. Yeah, master, they were saying that someone is suing Beiji for unfair competition in BU Sinus, and they want us to sign some kind of subpoena. When we first entered the barrier, everyone was looking at us with eyes of disgust. If you want to read the full you can find it at. And when we first entered the school, the parents of our classmates were requesting us to transfer to another school just because of our refugee status. Are people trying to get rid of us with the barrier's rules? If we don't hand over the recipe for the black medicine, our family will either end up being ruined or be in prison. The more we blend into the barrier's lifestyle, the more I think that we have a lot more freedom when we are back in the wildlands. Why is it that hard for us to find a shelter in a world this big? But I, Ren Xiaosu, was never a man that will run away. If they are going to make my life this difficult with the barrier's rules, I will solve all my problems my own way. You can sign the subpoena for now. Just head to the Ministry of Law and see what's going on. See who's the one behind all this. Will anything happen to us? Don't worry. The Lee Consortium doesn't have the free time to deal with these small matters for now. I will deal with the rest. Have you heard about? Someone killed the Dawn Squad a few days ago. That's right, and the worst part is that we don't even know who did it. What do you even know? The people from Tinder Corp ain't good guys anyway. They are the ones that caused the explosions some time ago. I guess it's Ren Xiaosu that did it. There's only a number of superhumans in this barrier. And he's the only one that I still don't know what his ability is. Is it because you've never hypnotized him? No, I never tried him. My instinct was telling me that if I were to hypnotize him, I would be the one that falls asleep. Of course, it's just my instinct. Then should I go and kill him? Why do we even want to do that? Have you forgotten that we've just become friends with him? Oh, that's right, we're friends now. And you might not be a match for him. Qinghai has already died in the hands of the test subjects, and the 7th Combat Squad has been annihilated. This is a great time for me to take over the squad to expand my strength. Once this operation succeeds, I will be able to take over Qingxin's Basidion among the administration. Everything is going smoothly for now, it's just that, this ruins is just a little too quiet. Vice-Commander Li, this is the place that you all got attacked previously? That's right. The test subjects just appeared out of nowhere and cut the entire combat sequence in half. They're familiar with the terrain there, and they have tremendous combat power. Gunshots can hardly put a dent on them, so you will have to be careful against their ambush. Don't worry, I'm not Qinghai. I will be waiting for them to appear. The man-faced insects went missing right after attacking this location. Based on the information, this place has completely become the test subjects' territory. But, where are the test subjects? Report. We've found an extremely large crack on the ground, and the side of the crack seems to have traces of climbing. We suspect that the test subjects are hiding underneath. Send 2 combat teams down there to take a look. But if the 2 combat teams were to run into the test subjects down there, none of them would be able to survive. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. You don't have to think of anything, you just need to follow my orders. Understood. Slowly. This underground chamber might used to be the test subjects' nests. This large hole was dug out by force. But there's not a single test subject in here right now. Where could the test subjects have been? There's a small lab here. Could it be that the test subjects have moved some of the lab equipment to this place? There's even used syringes on the ground? Reduce the team size. It's very likely that there's no test subjects in there anymore. Bring all the lab equipment and the syringes back to Barrier 111 for research. I want to know what kind of stuff they have been injecting themselves with. Qing Yun's squad found some lab equipment and syringes. And Xingxin has been missing. There's a group of vehicles just left the barrier. We suspect that Xingxin is in one of the cars. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. You guys can't even keep an eye on one person? Go and find out how Xingxin gets away from your monitoring. Find out who's helping him. Where is that group of vehicles headed to? Barrier 109. This Xingxin. I guess he found out that the test subjects have gone missing, so he's heading to Barrier 109 to save his brother Luolan. For a person like Xingxin, why would he just go to Barrier 109 without bringing anyone with him? I guess he must have one more secret troop under him. The famous shadow among the consortium. I'm afraid he's going to lose control now. 3 days later. This is weird. I've never seen Yang Xiaojin ever since the final exams ended, and I don't know where she is. Could it be that something is going to happen in the barrier? Which of these Ren Xiaosu is the class rep, and which one is the commissary? The handwriting on this paper looks quite elegant. It doesn't look like your handwriting. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. It's really your paper. I didn't expect you to get such good results. For some reason, listening to that makes me mad. Why would Yang Xiaojin do something like that? Is she trying to help me? I should have just answered the questions myself. Answering blindly will definitely get a higher score than this. Ren Xiaosu. Don't let me see you again. It is weird indeed. Now that I think of it, not only Yang Xiaojin went missing. Luolan hasn't come to the store for some time as well. There are lesser number of Li's troops on the streets. It's only the private troops and the people from the Ministry of Public Order for now. There's a large number of test subjects that have gone missing around Barrier 113. They seem to be heading towards Barrier 109. You will have to find a way to leave the barrier within 3 days. I bet something huge is going to happen in this barrier within the next 3 days. Those that have their eyes set on the Li's research results will definitely make their move. I guess we can't stay in Barrier 109 any longer. We're leaving. Time to start packing. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. Ha! We're running away again? Such a nice shop is going to waste. Ha! You're going to miss it? Not really. By the way, Xiaosu, did you notice it? All of these barriers have been protecting us for decades, and some have existed centuries ago. But all kinds of stuff just keep on happening this year. This is definitely not a coincidence, the real chaos is going to happen real soon. We're here to take the cargo. Yang Xiaojin mentioned that you made a promise to her. The cargo that these two mentioned, it must be Dong Funan, right? But only Yang Xiaojin and I know about this, so they must be Yang Xiaojin's men. Are you allies with Yang Xiaojin and Luo Xingyu? We're not qualified for that yet. So, you can save your questions. Their organization structure sounds quite complicated. There's even a hierarchy in it? Have a seat for now. You can't take her away just yet. You will have to wait a little longer. We still need to wait? Is there anything important going on here? Well, yeah. It's really important. You will have to wait for now. I will call her over and talk to her a little. Of course it's important. I haven't gotten my mission reward yet. There's still another half an hour left until the 7-day duration. I believe that you already realized your own mistakes from your recent actions. I will be handing you over to someone else today. I hope that you will behave better over there. And become a person that will contribute to the society, a superhuman that will contribute to the society. Half an hour later. Alright, you guys can take her away. Sigma. I didn't expect that the mission reward this time would be a new product. I wonder if it will be even more useful than the black medicine. This thing looks like a deck of playing cards? I finally managed to finish a mission. Why are you giving me a deck of playing cards? Does it want me to play poker with Wang Fugue and Lu Yuan? Damn it! I only get one card from one appreciation token? W. +1. +1. Plus. 4 threes? Will it turn into a bomb? The next morning. Uncle Wang, go and rent a yard at the side of the bar rear's west gate. We will move over there tonight. Ha? So soon? Yeah, I'll go and buy some stuff for emergencies. So that we can use them when we are planning to run away. There's 2 main gates in Barrier 109, one at the west and one at the east. Barrier 113 is at the northeast side of Barrier 109, so the test subjects will definitely reach the east gate first. We will just escape from the west gate if anything were to happen. We can't just run away in a rush like last time. We will have to prepare everything that we will need this time. I can finally make use of the gold that we brought over last time. I will trade them for money for now. After 1 day of trading, there's only a little of the gold left. This should be the last gold store in the barrier. Su Xianqiu has already shown himself in Barrier 109. So it should be normal for him to come and trade the gold for money. And by splitting up the gold and trading them in different stores will attract a lot less attention as well. I have to say I'm quite smart. You are, Su Xianxu? How did you know? If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. Why do I have to get recognized at the very last store? Luckily I have Su Xianxu to take the blame for it. Brother Su Xianxu, thank you. I can only wish you. Detected that the money on the host has exceeded the inventory limit. Do you want to unlock it? I only got to unlock a 1 cubic meter inventory space with 1,000 back at the mountains. But compared to money, inventory space is much more important right now. With a bigger inventory space, I will get to store more resources and clean water easily. And if we get to run into more ruins, I can store more gold as well. But can you tell me why you need the money? Can't you tell if I have money or not? Unauthorized information. If you accept both the Qing's money and the Li's money, does that mean you'll accept money from the afterlife as well? So the money from the afterlife ain't money to you? Are you looking down on the afterlife? What a shame. If you do accept it, I guess I would have unlocked my inventory to the highest level already. Unlock it. That's quite the upgrade. This is at least 14 to 15 times larger than it used to be. Hey, Palace. How much Muami Kron Nu Epsilon Upsilon did you take from me? What? I just traded 430,000. Doesn't that mean you only leave 150,000 for me? Activating 1 cubic meter of inventory space equals 20,000 cash. Cash. Expanding 2 cubic meters of inventory space equals 40,000. Expanding a cubic meters of inventory space equals 80,000 cash. Expanding in cubic meters of inventory space equals 160,000 cash. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. I spent 280,000 this time. Combining it with the 1 cubic meter that I got last time, my inventory space expanded to 15 cubic meters. I still have 150,000 with me. If I only use it to buy supplies for us to run away, it's more than enough. Salt is expensive, sugar is pricey as well, and crackers. It's important too. Shovels, hammers, saw blades, pliers, all of these are important as well. Diarrhea medicine is essential when we're going outdoors. Alright, everything's ready. It's almost the music festival in a few days. That's right. I heard that Fong Yuqing is coming as well. She also studies traditional Chinese medicine. It's such a busy and peaceful life for them. But who would have expected that there will be danger looming over this barrier? A peaceful life will ever last long in human history. This era itself is already in a color of sadness. Barrier 109 West Area. Why is she here? If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. I'm the one that brought Miss Jiangwu here. We can forget about the others, but we have to tell Miss Jiangwu and the class about this. Yeah. You did well this time. Even if you didn't go and tell them, I was planning to tell them myself tomorrow. Miss Jiang, this barrier will be quite dangerous real soon. So, we rented a place here so that it will be easier for us to run away. Alright, I understand. Do you have any other questions? Like what kind of danger will there be, or is it that serious that we have to run away? You must have your own reasons to do something like this. We managed to survive because we followed your lead. If your judgment tells you that it's dangerous, there's no reason for us not to believe you. We've been facing all kinds of suspicions on us every day ever since we entered the barrier, but I didn't expect Jiangwu to trust me this much. Miss Jiang, you can bring your students over here to stay for now. But there's not much space in the house, so you will have to sleep in the yard. There's also limited resources, so we'll go our separate ways when we're running away. Alright, I understand. By the way, are you planning to run away on the bikes? Yeah, so we will definitely be slightly faster than you when we're running away. You might not be able to catch up to us. A bicycle is at least more than $1,000. Everything is rare and expensive when it's made out of steel. It's true that I just got my pay, and the students got their allowance as well. But this money is only enough for us to buy food for ourselves, so it's definitely not enough for us to buy those bicycles. There's actually a bicycle shop just a few meters away from here. You can go and lend some from them if something were to happen in the barrier. Big brother, are you sure lend is the right word here? Are you going to return it? Of course not. That won't do. It's bad manners for the students. But I know that there's a place that rents out bikes in the barrier, with $90 per month. I just have to give them my identity card and $300. I can rent the bikes for now. What's the difference between that and borrowing bikes? We all know that we won't be able to return the bikes. At least we get to reimburse a little to the owner. And that will not be a bad lesson to the students? It's fine if I don't tell them anything. Is this hypocrisy or pure kindness? I can tell that Jiangu is struggling from her decisions when she was saying that. She has always been an honest person. When she was escaping to Barrier 109, if she didn't intend to save her students by heart, there's no way those students would be able to survive until today. If you want to read. And now, she's willing to go against her own principles so that her students have the ability to run away. She chose not to tell her students about it and carry all the guilt by herself. Is it so that the students will be able to maintain a correct and just judgment and perspective on the world? It's just a couple dozen bicycles. The rebellions admires Miss Zhang's personality. We will sponsor those bicycles for you. Is this really a coincidence? Ren Xiaosu, are you surprised? Are you shocked? Ha ha. Where's Yang Xiaojin? Stay or Metro. Brand and awesome. Triple X, hee hee. What's with that creepy laugh? Are there any other factions other than you around here? Luolan's side is around here as well. As for Tinder Corpse men, you might have killed all of them, I didn't see any of them. The Yang's is just at the next street. They're really all here, everyone is here because this is the best location to run away. By the way, why didn't you tell us that you broke Dong Funan's teeth? Trust. Why are you blaming us when she tried to bite us with those weak teeth? What's wrong? Can't she just grow them back? So your teeth can grow back if they're gone? She can only be a vegan from now on. Vegan? Vegan means she can only suck off blood from plants? I mean, she can only drink blood that is provided to her. She won't be able to bite anyone on her own. Oh ho! Then she can try changing something else, like pig blood or cow blood. She might be able to gain a different kind of strength from that. Yang Xiaojin has yet to come back after so long, and Luo Xingyu went out as well. This just doesn't feel right. And they really sent the bicycles over, that's quite the efficiency from them. Hold on. Are they going to make their move tonight? If they're really going to do something, where would they choose? That university over there? What kind of park is this? This is literally an army base. No wonder the Lees never do anything even when Fat Luo did all this. His troops are all stationed up here. Little kid, what are you doing here? This is a university. Of course I'm here to do some research. Do you really think that you look like a research-based university student? Can't I be the research material? Don't look down on me. A. Who are all these people? They're so reckless. L. Ms. 007. There's no way a few trucks will be able to break through a heavily guarded campus that easily. Unless the trucks are loaded with explosives. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at What is that speed? He can even dodge a bullet. If you want to read the full ch, you can find it at Tulls. The miraculous part of hypnotism is that it is able to help you control your subconscious. Have you ever tried to sleep until 3 the next morning, but you still woke up at the right time even without an alarm? Have you ever heard of an old man catching a child that is falling from the 7th floor? What's a subconscious? The human brain was formed by 14 billion brain cells, and it is able to store information up to 5 billion books. But there's still times where you will forget the things that you just remembered. Someone is trying to manage your body, but you won't be able to control it yourself. That's such a dangerous thing. But what's the purpose of controlling your subconscious? Have you ever thought that, if everyone is able to control their subconscious, everyone will be a superhuman? No, they can become gods. Plus, if you want to read the full ch, you can find it at That's the barrier's bell? Why is it ringing now? The game will now begin. Tonight, the Lee's abandoned child will be giving his parents a gift. The Devil's Speech. What's going on? Suppressive fire. Don't hurt the citizens. Enough waiting. Shoot them and kill them all at once. If you want to read the full ch, you can find it at Have these people gone crazy? Those Lee's bastards sealed the lid. Let's go, we'll try somewhere else. Blow this damn lid up immediately. No need, no need. Alright, get up here. So it's you. Are you all rats? Why do you always come out from the sewers? What do you even know? When they first designed this barrier, my men blended within their designing team, so there's no one else that's even more familiar with this barrier than us. Are you going to attack the campus as well? Of course. All of us want to know what kind of treasure that the Lees are trying to protect. You all don't even know what that is, and you're throwing all the resources into getting it? The full ch, you can find it at We more or less know what that is. It should be a nanomachine. Nanomachines? What the hell is that thing? Are you sure about it? I'm not sure. The Lees did a great job at hiding it, so now everyone is just trying to guess what it is. Since in the nanomachine field, the Lees have the most advanced technology among all the consortiums. Ours are still in the experimental phase, while their technology has already been implemented in the medical field. Years ago, the nanomachine they invented that were made from DNA already has the capability to pinpoint locations to remove things like thrombus. Some of the big shots from other consortiums will always head for the Lees to treat their diseases when they start to get older. They even have a new alpha nu omicron me that can treat hepatitis C. These are all the main fields that the Lees are focusing on. Hepatitis? What is this? Are the Qings planning to enter the medical industry as well? Not really. We're all just goosing right here. The Lees previously had a hard time putting complicated programs into their nanomachines. So the nanomachines can only manage extremely simple tasks. After so many years, they should at least have some kind of technological advancement. I thought that this research will be somewhat related to superhumans, and yet it's some stupid nanomachine. Who cares about that kind of technology? Hey, don't. Hey, don't go. If you're willing to help me get the research study, I will pay you. If you all like to do all the guessing, then why don't you try guessing either I will help you. I guess that you will. Guess again. I'm the one who told you about the test subjects. Thank. Yo. Forget it. I don't care if you don't help me, I'll just tell you one more thing. Those test subjects are trying to do experiments on their own people. I guess there's already some test subjects with high intelligence among them. So, you can tell how scary that is. If the test subjects are not doing experiments, what else can they do? That sounds about right. Alright then, go and bring your men and go find that nanomachine or whatsoever. I'm heading back, bye. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at dash. Why is Yang Xiaojin still shooting? Could it be that she has other allies with her and Luo Xingyu in the barrier? M. It's the admin of Barrier 109. Lu Yuan? It really is Lu Yuan. No wonder Yang Xiaojin and Luo Xingyu were able to get the barrier's citizenship so easily. No wonder Yang Xiaojin was able to get into the school that easily as well. I guess it was Yang Xiaojin that called Lu Yuan when Wang got taken away by the Ministry of Public Order. If that's the case, Lu Yuan should have told her about me joining the school as well. And here I was wondering why Yang Xiaojin was in the school. Could it be that I'm her target? Is she trying to get me to join her organization? Xiaosu, what are those gunshots just now? Are you all right? I'm fine. Everyone get on the bikes. We're leaving the barrier right now. Taxa. Alright, we'll go and make the preparations right away. Alright, let's head out. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. Brother, why are you carrying the bicycle? I'm just worried that the bicycle will break. Forget about it. Let's head for the city gate right away. I'm worried that the people couldn't hear the bell, so I rang it a few more times. Well done. I wonder if the Lees are satisfied with the surprise we gave them. But why are we doing all these? It has been a long time since my mom got married into the Lees, saying that it was to bring good luck to that sick father of mine. It's true that his Kendi Tian was a lot better at first, but it didn't last long. Few years after the marriage, my sick father passed away. My mother raised me up within the Lees. And she fell in love with a young teacher after that, and she wanted to marry him. It's just a normal love relationship, but the Lees think that the moment a woman is married into the consortium, they will be one of them forever. So if my mother were to marry another person, it would be the Lees' biggest shame. What happens after that? After that? The Lees just took my mother out of the barrier and buried her alive. I don't even know where she was buried. And they walked past this very street that we're walking right now. But what crimes did the other civilians in this barrier commit? Why are you hiding there? Aren't you going to come out and greet your friend? I know that you can hyp nuamicron to iota zeta epsilon a person with just a glance into their eyes. So you can save it, you haven't answered my question as well. Stay met at Bran. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at. That day, the citizens living in this street are just watching my mother being taken out of the barrier. Some of them are provoking and some are even insulting her. But none of them is willing to stand out and speak for her, so they're all guilty as well. By the way, I heard that there's some kind of terrifying creatures heading towards Barrier 109. The Lee Consortium's army were supposed to be the barrier's main military forces, and yet they're curling inside a university because of all the other factions. If those things really were to reach this place, who would be the one protecting this city? How many people will die in their hands? Who will be responsible for that? The rebellions, the Qings, the Yangs, Tindercorp, which one of you has the right to come and blame me? We're all sinners here. We're all sinners here. You got your revenge already, so isn't it time for you to stop? You have to believe that justice might be late at some times, but they are never absent. That's not how the original saying's supposed to be. The original should be, the late justice is not justice. But justice that was carried out with evil intent will only bring shame to the real justice. What do you think is the purpose of superpowers? Don't the rebellions have a good motto? When there's a crisis, a strong mentality will be humans' first sequence weapon when facing danger. If you want to read the full ch, you can find it at. But to me, what a strong mentality is supposed to be, is the evolution of the brain. But the development of the mind has already been proven impossible before the calamity. Everything is just a rumor without any solid evidence. Humans have yet to figure out which part of the brain controls a person's emotion, and how can they say that they have fully understood how a brain works? It's just that I'm still not sure whether superhumans have opened up a new area in the brain, or they have increased the brain's efficiency to a new heights. So I can only address this phenomenon as a mental state. Based on your statement, then that would mean that the stronger a superhuman is, the closer that person will be towards self-destruction. That's right, theoretically, humans will achieve the mind of a god when their brains are 100% developed. And the person will collapse because the body couldn't handle the large amount of information and got overloaded. Some might even have this phenomenon when their brains are 70% developed. If you want to read the full ch, you can find it at. But it seems like there's exceptions as well. But there's no point in us discussing this right now, we will only know about the answer when humans manage to evolve to that stage. I bet you didn't come to the Lees to have this nice little chat with me. Go and deal with your matter, or else you won't be able to make it. A large amount of test subjects are heading over here already. I'm going to watch Barrier 109 fall with my own eyes. DG. If you want to read the full ch, you can find it at. No one's here. Did all of them go out to fight the test subjects? Are the research data all in this hard drive? Damn it! I can't use my shadow gate under the shadowless lights. The Lees set this up to deal with me specifically. It's fine if I get locked in here for an hour or so, but what about Yang Xiaojin? The test subjects have already made their way here. Brother, how do you open this door? Don't worry. I have explosives. That's the legendary explosives? Can that thing even blow the door open? What is this? Placing 4 of a kind on the door, then waiting for the door to fold and it will open? 3, 3. 3, 3, 3. 3, 3. 3, 3. 3, 3. 3. Break. Done. That worked? I didn't know poker cards could be that dangerous. We should leave the city as soon as possible. Let's head north. Yang Xiaojin? Why hasn't she left yet? You guys go on, I have to head back to the barrier for a bit. Chen Woody, protect everyone. Head north, don't turn back. I will catch up. To you all. I can only say that Xiaosu is really brave. The barrier is falling already, and everyone is running away from it, yet he's running back into it. I made the right decision by having Dalong with Mu Epsilon Tau Omicron follow Xiaosu, and that's the best decision that I've made throughout my entire life. If we were to survive on our own, even the disaster back at Barrier 109, we might still die in another calamity. The world is a dangerous place. Lu Yuan, are you worried about your brother? I'm just thinking if I should go and remind him that he's still carrying his bicycle. Let's go. If my brother dares to go back in there, that means he's confident that he will be able to survive. We're heading north. I'm worried that the master will run away with the Queen of the Women Kingdom. How are we going to reach the west now? Don't worry. We'll head to the west with that queen. All right then. I got careless. I forgot to ask Lu Yuan to take care of the bicycle for me. And my inventory is already full of the supplies for our escape. There's no time for me to make space already. Help. Dash. Help me. This might be the moment when these normal citizens truly understand what the outside world looks like. Everything beyond the barriers are shifting and evolving rapidly these days. And yet nothing has changed within the barrier. These people have been hiding within the barrier enjoying their fake peaceful days. And yet those high walls that seem to be protecting them have also stopped them from evolving. 8.8. Luckily Yang Xiaojin is still able to hold on for a while. I can still make it if I head there right away. Plus. Isn't this the kid that bought a large amount of supplies 2 days ago? Could it be that he already knows about the dangers that's coming? But if he knew about the danger, why is he running back into it at this moment? Ah! Help me dash! They really show no mercy at all. Mom! That's Ren Xiaosu. He's the refugee that you all forced to transfer classes. Do you know him? Go and tell him to turn back and save us. That's right. We'll just follow right behind him. Mission: save the barrier citizens. That's F. What is it doing? What's that thing that it's trying to inject into that person? Do they really have intelligence of their own? No wonder the test subjects attacked the humans' barrier again. That's because they're trying to get food and expand their group. That's why they have to take over a new barrier so that they can get fresh blood. It's just that they're expanding at such a rapid speed. Now that they've expanded their numbers in barrier 113, they have the power to devour an entire barrier. Forget about it. I have to take Yang Xiaojin away from here as soon as possible. I can't hear any more gunshots. I'm afraid they're already on the roof, and Yang Xiaojin is forced to fight close quarters. This is the fastest route I can get to her, so I have to climb to the roof now. What a shame. If I managed to fully copy Luo Xingyu's ability back then, I wouldn't have to go through all this trouble already. There's only 2 of you here trying to stop me? Do you know how many test subjects I have killed before you guys? You know. Alright then. I guess scaring you off doesn't work. Run. This is the first time I'm facing this many monsters at once. Luckily I have my Sha Dao. Lao Shu, kill them all. Shouldn't Su Xianshu be miles away already? Is that so? You can take a rest for now, I will take you out of here. Sure. Sure. A cloud merge. Damn it! The skylight is bulletproof. The test subjects are already in the barrier. If I don't get out now, Xiaojin will be in danger. Hee, there's no way that I can't get the things that I want. Luolan already managed to find his way in here. If the lights got switched off the moment he opened the door, I might get the chance to use the Sha Dao gate and leave this place. Enter the password and open the door right now, or I will just kill you right away. Hashtag *L. Alright, you can go now. Aren't you going to kill me? I'm a man of my word. Your life is nothing when compared to my reputation. Get lost. Luo Xingyu? You're still trying to run away? Take this. Aklo od ni. I still remember the day that you smacked my head that day, and now you're trying to take my research data and run away as well? Luckily, I made preparations for this. What even did I smack? Give me the research data. Do you really think that I will believe you? Stand back, or I will destroy this hard drive. Your ally should be still at the top of this building. Those test subjects are here already, if you don't go and save her right away. She might not be able to run away. Give me that hard drive, then I'll let you go and save her right away. It might really be too late if I don't go and save Xiaojin now. I guess I'll have to trust Luolan this time. Take it. Alright, go and save her. I'm a man of my word. Udi. Someone saved Yang Xiaojin? Even if that person managed to save Yang Xiaojin, it would still be difficult for them to escape from this barrier. Where would they hide? I thought that there's only 6 or 7 test subjects. Who knew that the fight would attract another 4 to 5 over? Don't even try to capture me. Ren Xiaosu? Ha? Where are we now? That's a great question. Technically, we're in an underground sewage right now. But if I'm being honest, I don't exactly know our exact location. It seems like your injuries aren't that serious, or else you won't be giving me all these bullshits already. Bullshit. Never mind, since you're injured, I'll just forget about it. Why didn't Luo Xingyu come and get you this time? Something might have happened to her. If she's fine, she would have come and gotten New Epsilon already. Thank you, Lao Xiu. My wounds hurt, so enough with the jokes already. Lao Xiu ran all the way back here from hundreds of kilometers away just to save us. Aren't we supposed to thank him? We've placed a tracker on Su Xianxu. He's already gone past Mount Tungsten this morning. And he's already heading for Barrier 178 in the northwest. Are you the one that told him to head there? I heard you mention Zhang Jinlin. Who said that you can put a tracker on Lao Xiu? Don't try to change the subject. I've been wondering, back in the mountains. I'm pretty sure that you're the one that I saw. But the Qing Consortium didn't list you as a wanted person, but instead put a huge bounty on Su Xianxu instead. It has nothing to do with Mu Epsilon. Don't try to put the blame on me. So is copying other people's ability your superhuman ability? Copy other people's abilities? What do you mean? Drop the act. You copied mine as well. I've taken a good look. The way you use your gun, it's exactly the same as mine. There's not the slightest difference. The Superhumans Association has confirmed that a superhuman can't have 2 abilities at the same time. But you're different. I bet it was thanks to you as well that Luo Xingyu's bounty increased a few days ago. There's no such thing. It's not my fault. So everything else is your fault? Ahem. I think we should focus on figuring out how to get out of the barrier for now. I've planned everything. We both have injuries, so we won't be able to get away far enough on our own. So we need transportation. Don't you know how to ride a bicycle? All right. You can save it. I don't know how to ride one as well. Ha, Yang Xiaojin, can't believe you said that. By the way, isn't Lu Yuan one of the rebellions as well? That's why you knew that I'm going to that school. And yet you try to act as if you don't know anything. I'm telling you. I will not join you guys. Don't even try to rope me in. Ren Xiaosu, stop it. Why did you come back to save me? Forgot my wallet. Sure. Don't worry. I won't tell anyone about your secret. But you might not have realized it. You're already considered quite strong among the superhumans. Now that superhumans are popping up more frequently, but their powers have yet to reach a critical point. Critical point? That's right. The rebellion defines this critical point as superhuman will have the ability or to replace the strength of a group. In simple terms, they will become a combat sequence that is capable of bringing down a consortium. Li Shantan is already halfway there, since his ability relies on hypnotizing his targets to fulfill his goals. That's basically using a group to fight against a group, but his own personal skills might not be that strong. The rebellion refers to this age as the dawn of the gods. That's because we believe that there will be a day that a truly strong individual will appear in this world of superhumans. It's obvious that Ren Xiaosu's ability is much stronger than most of the superhumans. His combat ability obviously came from his survival instincts. It's all thanks to the talents he was born with that others won't be able to acquire through hard work. So, could he be the... Can I consider this a candlelight dinner? What's a candlelight dinner? It's nothing. You'll know sooner or later. By the way, it might be a good thing for Su Xianxu to go Barrier 178 after all. Why did you say that? The consortium has been telling everyone that the outermost region of the barriers are the fey rockiest beasts and bugs that they've driven away. But Barrier 178 in the northwest and Barrier 169 at the edge of the North Plains aren't to hold off beasts, but to hold off humans, the ones that are trying to invade the inner lands. Just like the test subjects? No, just like us. Even after experiencing that kind of calamity, the wars between humans have never ended. This might be the most ironic thing ever. The Mr. Zhang that you mentioned earlier, he was the former commander of Barrier 178's combat sequence, and also the actual ruler of Barrier 178. More than a decade ago, he just vanished all of a sudden, but no one knows what happened. Some are suspecting that he's already sick of the war. But the people in Barrier 178 are all waiting for his return. That's a force that's independent from the Barrier Alliance. In recent years, the Frontiers family was planning to invade Barrier 178. But Zhang Jinlin went back, which made their plans fail. Those bastards will only follow Zhang Jinlin instead of money. Ha! I didn't expect Mr. Zhang to have such a terrifying background despite the weak appearance, huh? Hold on. Enough of this. Did I complete that citizen-saving mission of mine? Yang Xiaojin should be considered as a Barrier citizen as well, right? Do you have citizenship in Barrier 109? Of course not. Why do I need citizenship? I can just ask Uncle Lu if something were to happen. We don't really need citizenship. Damn it. I missed a mission because I acted instinctively. Now I have to think how to make up for it in the future. I figured something was wrong. There's so many humans running away on the streets, but why are there still so many test subjects trying to attack me? That's maybe because you're not the Barrier's citizen. But when I was on my way to save you, I saw a test subject injecting some kind of medicine to a normal human. That human turned into a new test subject after being injected. Then what if they have injected that medicine to all the citizens in the Barrier? Wouldn't that make another tens of thousands of test subjects? No, they're doing it selectively. So they should be only injecting into a few selected individuals. But we don't know what kind of selection conditions they are based on. I'm afraid we will have to figure out the origin of these test subjects, then only we will know about that. We've gotten our hands on information about Tinder Corp. The lab in the mountains was their lab before the calamity, but most of the research data was lost during the calamity. It's difficult for us to even know what kind of experiment they were carrying out at that time. We only know that they're carrying out their experiments on cancer patients. Those patients knew that they don't have much time left. They sold themselves to Tinder Corp. So that they can leave some money to Omicron their family. Shouldn't we get going already? Where are we supposed to go now? Well, let's treat our wounds first, then we'll decide where we should head to by then. Where's your injury? I'll help you with it. I can do it myself. Forget it, I won't ask for her money. I've heard about this miraculous black medicine of yours. I didn't expect it to be this effective. Yeah. You're hurt that badly? I'm used to it. Let me help you. Does it hurt? Let me know if it hurts. It's fine. It doesn't hurt. There were quite a lot of test subjects walking above us just now. We've been walking for more than half a day already, we should be quite close to the barrier's gate already. But I'm not sure if we will have the chance to get out of here. Why don't we just wait here for a little? Those test subjects will definitely hide themselves when the sun is up, then we will have the chance to escape. It's not really a secret that they are scared of light, so your judgment is right, they will definitely find somewhere to hibernate during the day. Well, great minds think alike. Actually, not even relatives or close friends will come back and save me under those circumstances. I won't say too much to thank you, You have to thank me no matter what. Thank you. J.L1. Appreciation from Yang Xiaojin, +10. +10. A thank you from Yang Xiaojin can get M10 Alpha appreciation tokens. What's so special about her? I just realized a problem. Where do you think they will hide during the day? The sewers. Run. I'll carry you. Growl. You're badly injured already, let me carry you. Huh? It feels weird to have a girl to carry me. Cloak. Why don't you just put me down, Saud Mare Bill? You no need. I will definitely bring you out of here. Ha, these stupid test subjects will never expect that we're hiding right under their noses, that's right. Did you guys hear anything? Fat Luo? Ren Xiaosu? Ren Xiaosu. Never exp you will end up like this, Yo! Even Su Xianchu is here as well? Is that the main point? Can't you see all those test subjects right there? Shit! Nothing good will happen every time I run into you guys. What? Isn't it illegal for someone like you to run this fast? Luolan, you're familiar with the sewers. Bring us out of the barrier if you want to stay alive. ASIO merge. Turn left. Can't you guys just not hit the shadow? Ouch. I didn't expect Su Xianchu to still be in the barrier. Where is the main body? I've heard that this shadow isn't afraid of bullets, I guess it's true. Merc. We're here. Climb up from here. Hey, slow down, slow down. Phew, so close, too close. I didn't expect that Su Xianchu is still willing to save us when we're in danger even when we're pursuing him. Su Xianchu, we really have to thank you this time. Everyone, go and thank him right now. If it wasn't for Su Xianchu, all of us would have died in the sewers already. Thank you, Su Xianchu. Hey, what does this have to do with Su Xianchu? Alright, let's go. Why are they climbing out right now? Run. You have explosives with you all the time? That's it. I only had 3 on me. Even if you have explosives, there's no way we can hold off that many test subjects. Even if we manage to get out of the barrier, we still won't be able to get away from their pursuit. Now we'll show you what we're made of. Fire. The rapid evolution of humans' technology will always be able to create weapons that even gods and demons will be afraid of. I guess this is the reason why humans were capable of ruling the entire world in the past. Boss, the test subjects are starting to retreat. Should we go after them? If we go after them, it will be difficult for us to stay in formation. If we end up in an alley, we will be at a disadvantage. No need to go after them, we'll let the Lees to deal with it. They're finally gone. I told you to retreat, but already you insisted on going after the Lees' research results, and you ended searching up causing such a mess just for that thing. It's totally not worth it. You didn't know about it. They managed to come up with a technology that is capable of connecting neurons. That way, they don't need to overwrite the programs in the nanomachine anymore. The human brain will become the program itself. This technology is extremely important. Just think about it, how terrifying a nanomachine that is capable of complex operation is. There's a lot of important technology in this world, but this is not what we needed. Even if we have this technology, without the breakthrough in the nanomachine field, this technology will be useless to us. We can sell it to the other consortiums. Just look at how the Yangs wanted this thing. We can just sell it to them. You've saved my brother, and I promised that I will repay that favor. We've repaid that favor. I've done it for you. But didn't I save you this time as well? That's Su Xianxu. What does it have to do with you? Ho, you do have a point. Su Xianxu? He's here as well? Where is he? He's afraid that you guys will capture him, so he ran away already. Serious. That's right. He ran away. From today onwards, we'll take down the bounty on Su Xianxu. We'll stop going after him from now on. Understood. By the way, I've always been curious. Why am I the rebellion's target? That nuclear test lab that you've built. Are you trying to play a fool on us? Not even the higher-ups of the Qing Consortium knew about it, and you managed to get your hands on this information, and I have to die just because of that? You're trying to take control of something humans aren't capable of controlling. The world had once been destroyed by it. You're just playing with fire. Is that the nuclear's fault? That's humanity's fault. You don't know how beautiful that blue ray of light within the nuclear reaction is. That's a gift from the world. Humans should never try to take control of a power that is capable of destroying ourselves. Then are we supposed to just sit there and do nothing? Do you know how much energy we can save if we have a nuclear power plant? It can also be used to end a war. What if it's being used in a war again? There's no way we will be able to convince each other. We're allies today because we're both facing the test subjects, but if the rebellion were to come after us in the future, we will always welcome you all, and there's no need for us to hold back by then. Are you trying to say that the Yangs weren't trying to get their hands on this technology just for war? Based on your conversation, is that nanomachine really that great? It's not that convenient in the past, but it's all about to change right now. Nanomachines can be formed into new bones and muscles, and by connecting to the neurons, it will obey your command just like how you move your fingers. You won't need to give specific commands for it. It still doesn't sound that special. Forget it. There's no way you will understand. I don't even know how to explain it to an idiot like you. I've scored a total of 560 marks this time, and who are you calling an idiot? What's your scoring your exam? Why do you have to bring that up now? Ren Xiaosu sure is arrogant. Are you sure you can say something like that? No matter what, we're both allies today. As for what will happen in the future, we will have time to decide it. We won't be needing that hard drive. You can just take it back. When you capture the test subjects, do you have the research results? How was it? You might not believe it even if I told you, they're covered in cancer cells. A cloud. No, to be more specific, they're cancer cells that are capable of self-sustaining. Everyone knows that the common cancer cells that we find out now are not the same. Some of them are megakaryocytes and binucleate cells. But the ones on the test subjects are different. They're all binucleate cells, and they're all organized neatly just like normal human cells. I've once suspected that this was one of the methods that Tinder Corp tried to achieve immortality. Are these all evident, or are they just your suspicions? Oh, they're just my speculations. We just started the experiments on the test subjects not long ago, so just take them as a reference. By the way you said it, it's as if you know the truth, but in the end, you're just making everything up. Based on your speculation, we found out that they injected something into some humans selectively. Could it be that they're choosing humans that already have cancer cells within them? That's right, that's also one of our speculations. Alright then. We'll be on our way right now. To be frank, Franz, I'm still a person that's under house arrest. Are you planning to just ignore the test subjects? Aren't you worried that they will pose a threat to the world? I don't think they will be much of a problem. I guess only children will be scared of them. No wonder Yang Xiaojin wanted to kill him. This arrogant kid, I will definitely kill him someday. What are you planning to do from now on? Where else can I go? I'll be going back to Barrier 88. Barrier 88, huh? That sounds so far, just the number alone is so far away. It's not really that far. It's only 2 barriers away. Huh? Then why is the sequence number so far away? It used to be Barrier 101, but the previous consortium thought that 88 would bring better luck to us, so they changed it. The old Barrier 88 is now Barrier 101. You can do that? Isn't that a little superstitious? What about you? What are you planning to do? I'll decide after I meet up with Yanlu Yuan. I asked them to head north before this. We're on the same path then, let's go. The refugees in the zone's village mentioned that I have to be aware of bandits if I keep going north from here. Huh? My ability just evolved? What can that pan even do? Cloud Merge Loom. If 113 and 112 were destroyed by natural disasters, then humans can't even do anything about it. Then the destruction of Barrier 109 would mean that humanity's position in the food chain in the world is being challenged by non-humans. The appearance of the test subjects are also telling humanity to look at the world at a whole new perspective. Are we really going to return to Barrier 111 just like that? The admins are just taking advantage of this situation and take us down like donkeys right now. We've helped the Qings this much, and they are going to put us under house arrest just like that? If you want to call yourself a donkey, don't lump me in with you, I'm just joking. The Qing is our home, where else can we go? Just come back with me this time, you're safer when you're with Mu Epsilon. If I were to put you on some other barriers, who knows what kind of mess you'll end up in. I didn't do all that for nothing. I did manage to get Lee's research results. Now that you mention it, why did you just give that away to that Yang's lady? What if our nanomachine technology manages to have a breakthrough? This is such a waste. Not really, now that one of the Lee's barriers have been destroyed, and their research is taken away, they will definitely go after someone because of that. And since the Yangs have the hard drive, of course they will become their target. If the both of them were to go against each other, we will have a more peaceful day in the future. I don't really like violence anyway, so giving it to her is the best decision. But what you're doing now is just violence, and everyone thinks that that's what you're best at. I'm best at gardening. I'm warning you, better not touch my garden once you get back. Why would I touch your flowers? I'd rather go touch women instead. By the way, now that the rebellion has found out where your secret base is, you will have to improve your security now. They didn't find out about it. Based on their habit, they would have blown up that place already if they found out where it is. Did you guys really find out where Qingxin's nuclear test lab is? No, I'm just lying to Qingxin. A few of the physicists that specialize in high energy are now reported missing. Of course everyone will start pointing fingers at him. Why did he do all this behind the Qing's back? He's just a shadow under the Qing Consortium's actual ruler. I bet he's just trying to protect himself by doing that. By the way, I think it would be best if we tell everyone that it was Su Xianxu that saved us, or else your ability will be exposed very easily. Hold on, didn't you mention that there's a tracker on Su Xianxu? How are you going to explain that? That's also a lie. Ha ha. Then is Lu Yuan one of the rebellions as well? I saw that he keeps on covering for you earlier. He's one of the Yangs and the Lis have always been working on nanotechnology. That's because they've always believed that nanotechnology is the key to breakthrough when it comes to military power. Then what's the relationship between the Yangs and the rebellion? This relationship is quite the complicated one. Right now, the rebellion and the Yangs are not in the same page. So they have gone their separate ways, but the rebellion was founded by the first superhuman that the Yangs created. Oh. A clown. Oh Xiaojin, thank God you're fine. Stay original Met Rust brand. Let's go home. We failed the Ms. Shan this time. Xing Yu managed to get the hard drive, but Fat Luo took it away from her. ACI. This is a gift from Xing Xin. It seems like they're planning to worsen the relationship between the Yangs and the Lis. But it doesn't matter, both of them aren't really on good terms anyway. Not bad, I guess we didn't really fail our mission this time. By the way, who saved you? I saw the scene. What kind of person has that kind of combat power? It's Su Xianxu and Ren Xiaosu that saved me. Su Xianxu is quite strong right now, so we should be aware of him. But he's now heading for barrier 178. Oh, then we can go home now. Hey, Ren Xiaosu, do you want to come to barrier 88 with us? No thanks, I still have to go and look for my brother. I'm leaving now. You can come to barrier 88 once you've met up with Yanlu Yuan. I'll be waiting for you at barrier 88. Sure. Ha? Hold on, just give me a ride if you're heading north as well. It's snowing? Star. I guess the first snow this year is surprisingly early. Star. 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 Just head north, you'll be able to survive until you meet up with a group of people riding bicycles. Lu Yuan, I found something nice, it might be extremely useful later on. Uncle Fugue, what did you find? Bicycle. Playing cards. See this, it's a box of explosives. The poker cards that my brother has are explosives. As for the ones on your hands, they're just for poker, Ricycle. In card. Then I'll just keep it for Xiaosu. The master is about to be kidnapped by the Queen of the Women Kingdom already, and you're still playing cards over here. No. Give me your scarf. I'm about to freeze to death. Gah! I'm the reincarnation of the Monkey King, and I'm here to maintain justice in this world. Take your hands off her. This is just a small lesson. You better behave from now on. Thank you so much. It's nothing. I guess we're destined to meet each other. Ha? Destined? Aren't you the Monkey King? I'm 6, Zhao Zixia. You're Zixia? I think you're at the wrong age? Maybe I reincarnated a few years earlier than you. Brother! Over here! Brother, did you save the Queen of the Women Kingdom? Who is that? Sis Xiaojin. You all should just share the food to the elders and kids without us reminding. A group of teenagers don't even know how to respect the elders. What kind of manners did your parents teach you? Respect the elders? No one ever said that back in town. Grandma, I want that. Why did Chen Woody take out his golden hoop again? You can't take that out. I don't care, I want that only. What's wrong in letting my grandson play with that golden hoop on your head? Why does a grown man like you even wear a golden hoop anyway? Who said that a grown man is not allowed to wear a golden hoop? Aklo. What is wrong with you grown-ups? What's wrong with letting the child play? I don't want yours, I only want his. You better leave now before I change my mind. How can people like you still be able to be this arrogant? Aren't you afraid that you won't be able to reach the next barrier? Humph. I'm a direct relative of the Lees. The Lee's army from the other barriers will be here to save us soon, so don't go thinking that you can just do anything that you want right now. Get lost. Master, why does someone like this exist in this world? Woody, I know that you want to be a hero of justice. But if you think that there's always good in every person in this world, then that would mean that you have yet to meet all the people in the world. Brother, where are we going next? We're heading to Barrier 88. There's someone we know there. It's just that it's a little far from here, it should be around 500 Tawamikron 1000 kilometers away from here. Brother, if we're walking all the way over there, could it be that that person is Yang Xiaojin? You talked too much. Then how are we going to go there? There's no way we will be cycling all the way there, right? Then we'll just find an opportunity and get a vehicle when we reach the next barrier. Brother, you can just we're going to say steal a car, you don't have to be so reserved about it. Look at the cliff over there. These wolves are still following us? What exactly is their objective? Follow the group for now. Don't ride too fast. Just be on the same pace as the group. Brother, you still don't know how to ride a bike? I do know how. It's just that I've lost my bike. Then take mine and carry me. Lu Yuan, you're already an adult, you should cycle on your own. Brother, you're the most shameless person I've ever seen. Get off. Give us your bikes. How dare you be this arrogant in front of the Monkey King? Ah! Stop it, you devils. Watch out. Be sure to call for me if someone were to come after your bikes again. Thank you. No need to thank me. Thank my master. Hey Woody, if something like that were to happen again in the future, just leave it to me. You just focus on cycling, alright? Oh, sure, master. Master, why is there always someone that is willing to hurt others just to achieve their goals? That's because humans are despicable. Then why are there people still hoping to achieve something without doing anything? I guess that's also because humans are despicable. Master, do you think I should keep fighting against injustice? If there's this many bad guys, what if the one I saved is a bad guy as well? If you want to save people, you can still save them. If you find out that the person is a bad guy after saving him, you can just beat him to death by then. Yes. You're right, master. Also, you're about to meet more and more people in the future. If you're going to get involved in every small matter, you're going to be really busy. I'll just do everything that I can then, I can't just sit there and do nothing. Alright, we can stop running now. The wolves didn't catch up to us, and even if they do, we won't be able to run away from them. Ha! Brother, don't you think that those wolves are a little strange? You felt that as well? Yeah, I keep sensing that the Wolf King is staring at us from afar, I can sense its gaze. Lu Yuan, Woody, both of you hold the place for a moment, I'll head into the forest and take a look. Alright, sure. A cloud merga. Are you, Fong Yujing? It really is you. I'm your fan. I was planning to attend your music festival, but something like that happened. As long as we're alive. Cloud Mer. What is going on with these wolves? They seem to be keeping quite a distance from us. Do they really not think of us as prey? For me? SFX, nod. Come. Are wolves nowadays this timid? Not only they don't eat us, they're giving us food as well? Brother, you went off hunting rabbits alone? The wolves gave this to us. It seems like the Wolf King does not bear any evil intent towards us. The wolves gave it to us? We can relax for now. At least we don't have to worry about the wolves attacking us. We might have got our hands on a wild rabbit, but it might not be a good thing for us. The refugees didn't make a move right now because they've eaten their fill and have gone to bed for now, but everyone has been in a starving state for the past 2 days. And a person will do anything if they've starved for a long time. Brother, why don't we just take the initiative and send them a message? Alright then. If this place turns into chaos, I'll start killing people. Go. Xiaosu, do you have any extra weapons? Do you mind lending them to me? The students and I have brought some food. The refugees might have been attracted by the rabbit right now, but they might make a move on the students as well. I must protect the students. Miss Jiang, do you know how to use a gun? No. Why don't you give that gun to a Biami Kran Upsilon? I noticed that the student named Wang Yuchi is quite strong. He can have some training. No, their mission right now is to study, not to kill people. I'm their teacher, so I must protect them. As long as I can protect them today, they won't have to bear the sin and guilt. Chen Woody, protect everyone here. How are you going to finish that much food with those little people? Why don't you share it with the others? Enough with the nonsense, isn't he just a kid? What? Impossible. Who's next? Go and get those students. They're unarmed. Don't get any closer. This world has reached the point where even a good person like Zhengwu has to shoot to kill as well. It's alright now, it's alright. If I don't do this, who's going to do it? A clue. Zhengwu became a superhuman. Teacher, you're now a superhuman as well. Becoming a superhuman has nothing to do with killing people with a gun. It's just a change in their mental state. Then how am I supposed to turn into one? If I were to become a superhuman, then I would be able to prove myself in front of Dalong. Stop thinking about that nonsense, and not everyone can become a superhuman, and you can still live a good life without being one. That's true. Alright, the people are gone now, let's just share the rabbit. This is one of the differences between the wilds and the barrier. No one has the right to lecture others when it comes to moral codes. Everyone thinks that as long as you have the people with you, and you're willing to do it, then you will be able to achieve the results. But when it comes to the wildlands, only the strong will be able to acquire more survival resources. These people has never put in a single thought that as long as they are willing to work together, it's not that difficult for them to capture a wild chicken or wild duck. Ever since the humans stopped getting themselves involved in the food chain among the wildlands, the animals here have multiplied. But they have never thought that there's a lot of things in this world that can only be achieved through hard work. Sigh. What's wrong? I can feel that those people are like piles of shadows just now. It's almost as if they want to devour me. Master, what is wrong with this world? Mission: help Chen Woody to stabilize his condition. Humans have been beaten up by reality and their own people, and they have slowly started to realize that everything is pointless. That's why they're trying to find light in this dark world. If you feel like you're being devoured by the darkness, wouldn't that make you the light? Is that true, Master? Of course. Mission completed, reward 1.0 strength. Ha! It only gave me 1 strength point, but I still want a few beginner skill trees, then I will be able to learn other people's cycling skills. Alright, have some meat and get to bed, we still have a long road ahead tomorrow. Sure. Loud Margicum. It's the Lees. I knew that they're not going to give up on us. Where are you guys from? Sir, we're the citizens of Barrier 109, we just escaped from the barrier. I'm not here to rescue you guys, we're here under the order to annihilate the intruders that have invaded Barrier 109. We're only going to bring you all back to the town, we won't be able to supply any food. Then what are we going to do when we get back? Are we going to be a refugee outside of the town? We're all actual barrier citizens here. Don't worry about that. The Lees have started a new round of military recruitment. The males can join the army, and the females can join the factory in fabricating new military uniforms. Count how many people are there, and separate the males and the females. Send 2 vehicles to bring these refugees back and have the private troops look after them. Come. The Lees are trying to forcibly recruit new soldiers? Will we get involved? Brother, what are we going to do now? We can't really go against them right now, let's follow them to the town at Barrier 108 for now, then we'll find a chance to leave. Now it's your turn to protect Sis Xiaoyu, I will protect the male students on my side, you will have to look out for each other from now on. ACI. I will. Please be careful as well. Alright. Did you ask them about the state of the Lees and the other barriers? I did. The Lees are now under defense readiness condition. It seems like they're going to war. War? What makes them think that they're capable of going to war? With their nanomachines? If that's really the case, then it's almost as if they purposely left the hard drive over there. If Yang Xiaojin wanted to use that, it would be best if they checked it first, it would be a huge trouble if it's a trap, Clowersert. Hey, we didn't want you to join the military and work as well, but it's an order from the higher-ups, we can't really do anything about it. Sir, I have a bad knee, I really can't be a soldier. We really don't know tailoring. We've never done anything like that in the past. You can just learn them, but I'm quite acquainted with Chief Lee that's in charge of the recruitment. If you have any opinions, I can put in some words for you all, but this can't really be resolved with just a few words. He's already asking for bribery. Hey, sir. I'm Wang Fugue, I have 100 antibiotics and 5 of the best watches with Mu Epsilon. It's just that there's quite a number of us that wants to be exempted, there's over 20 students with me. Just think about it. What can a student do? They can't even do anything, and the students are our future. If you're sending them to be a soldier or a worker right now, wouldn't that be a waste? The female students can be exempted, but not the male students. To be frank, the bottom line here is that the males must join the military if they're of appropriate age. If I were to cross that line, I will be executed tomorrow. I don't care about the others, but I can't let Xiaosu join the army. Just look at this man, don't get fooled by that young face. He just did a good job at maintaining it. I don't mind getting laughed at by you if I tell you the truth. He's AC Tooley, my uncle, he's way past the suitable age to join the military. Luolan, you sure are shameless, but I really can't help you. These antibiotics and watches of yours can only exempt the girls, but the boys are at the suitable age, so they can't be exempted. Sigh. I guess getting the female students exempted is already the most we can do. Just remember where the others live when you are in town. Then we can still get everyone out of here if we were to escape. Sure. I guess this is the only way. There's no way everything can go according to plan in a world like this. This is already a good outcome for us. I guess you all are the new recruits? Let me introduce myself. My name is Li Qingzheng. I will now take you to the army camp for some physical tests. Let me tell you all the good news. As long as you manage to complete one of the tests, you will have the chance to return to the barrier. So I wish you all good luck. What does that mean? What kind of physical tests can decide if we can enter the barrier? I'll be taking you all to the physical tests. Good luck. Lu Yuan and Wang Dalong didn't join the military because they're too young, but they should be fine since Sis Xiaoyu and Zhengwu will be looking after them, and they won't have any trouble since Uncle Fugui knows how to take care of them. I'm going into the barrier. I can finally live in the barrier. Such a lucky man, congratulations. Does this physical test have anything to do with Li's nanotechnology? A cloudmer. This device looks interesting. 81% synchronization, pass. Record his profile. What does synchronization mean? How would I know? I only know that those who pass will enter the barrier, and the rest will be my soldiers. Am I going into the barrier now? Congratulations. Your name, please. Linchi. My name is Linchi. Next. It feels like there's countless threads trying to communicate with my brain. Ha! It snapped when it reached the palace? 0% synchronization? How is that possible? Record, the neuron connection has completely failed. Completely failed? This feels embarrassing. Doctor, I think I can still be saved. There must be something wrong with that device, there's no way it can be that low. Stop wasting the barrier's resources. Next. Doctor, please give me another chance. I've seen plenty of people like you, it will still be the same no matter how many times you try it, useless. Why is it not responding? There's no data. Did it really break? Send it back to the barrier for inspection, there might be something wrong with this vial of nanomachine. D1% synchronization, how are you this low as well? Go. From now on, you all will be following me. Let's head over for registration right now, and you'll then be my soldiers. You'll be under me, and we'll be doing everything together from now on. Chief Li, please watch out for us. SCO. Don't worry, young man. I just became a chief officer myself as well, so there's nothing special about me. From now on, we'll brothers in arms. Then where are we heading to now? We'll be heading directly for an outpost up ahead. That entire outpost will be ours from now on. But we will not have new uniforms at the moment, so bear with it for now. This Li Qingzhang is just the chief officer of this private squad, and he's already commanding the entire outpost? And they can't even give us the uniforms. Are they expecting us to guard the outpost in our own clothes? Isn't that a little hasty? Our daily operation area is at the outpost? Shouldn't we be closer to the barrier? AC, that's because there's still factories out there. We have to make sure that these factories don't get attacked. Don't worry, I've been learning martial arts from the blacksmith in town ever since I was young, and I have now mastered all kinds of combat skills. They call it a recruitment, but they're just gathering all kinds of random people here. It's true that you might look a little skinny, and your synchronization level is quite low, so it will be tough for you to be a soldier, but your brother Li here will protect you. Merge. Sure, thanks brother Li. Ha, he's too young, he doesn't know how strong our brother Xiaosu is. Brothers, hop on. We're heading for the outpost. We've settled we're fine. Down in the berry. I will have to grasp the entire situation, then only I can bring Lu Yuan and the others out of this place. A nanomachine is only 4 nanometer, there's countless nanomachines in this one vial. If there's only 1 or 2 of them that malfunctioned, it wouldn't have affected the test just now. But now that the entire vial has malfunctioned, there's something wrong about it. I'm here to meet Mr. Li. You can tell me about your matters, Mr. Li is a busy man. Something happened on our end, so please inform Mr. Li about it as soon as possible. Just leave it here along with your contact, I will inform you once we have any updates. There's incidents of nanomachines breaking down due to inappropriate operation every barrier today, so Mr. Li is busy handling it. Due to an inappropriate operation? But there's no issue with the operation in the test just now. I'll head back and wait for your response. You will have to tell Mr. Li that there's no issue with the operation when we're using this vial of nanomachine, so it's extremely suspicious. Actor. Sure, I will put it as an urgent request. Thank you. We're Barrier 178 feet 6 inches 3rd Combat Squad. Tell us where you're from. Barrier 178. I'm here? GE.C. I'm Su Xianchu from Barrier 113, I have a letter from Zhang Jinglin. Brother, you're a superhuman, right? How can you have 2 abilities? I don't know either. Is it not normal to have 2 of them? It really is a handwritten letter from Commander Zhang, we're able to match up with the signal in it as well. Brother, follow us. Brother, did you walk all the way here from Barrier 113? That's quite some distance. I came out from Barrier 113, and I've been to Barrier 112. Then under some circumstances, I ended up in Barrier 109, then only I managed to reach this palace. I came out from Barrier 113, and I've been to Barrier 112. Then under some circumstances, I ended up in Barrier 109, then only I managed to reach this palace. I didn't do it. We should be a couple dozen kilometers away from the barrier already. There's not a single person in here. No wonder Li Qingjing said that this entire outpost is ours. See that hill over there? Every day, we will be going on top of that hill and be overwatched to scout the area in shifts of 5 people. If you were to notice any intel on the enemy, report it immediately. There's around 30 people here, but there's only 11 automatic rifles and around 20 magazines. If we were to go and scout like that, doesn't that mean it's a guaranteed death for us? What about after the report? Well, after reporting it. Ahem, just think about it, the Lees have their own official troops. They will come over to deal with it if anything were to happen. What is there for us to worry about? What if the other consortiums declares a war? That's impossible. What era are we living in? After all these years, I've never seen a real war in my entire life. That's true. Now that I think of it, wars are already a thing in the past, a clown. But the Lees seem to be preparing for war. Is it possible that we will not get involved in the war? Alright, stop thinking about it. What comes around goes around, let me bring you to the scouting location. How is it? This shouldn't be too hard, right? Do you know where Barrier 88 is? I don't know. Sigh, I should have asked Yan Xiaojin back then, now I'll have to ask around about it. I don't even know what she's doing right now. Ha? Why am I trying to guess what Yang Xiaojin is doing right now? What does that have anything to do with me? Brother, I know that you all want to leave this place, but judging on the current situation, even if you manage to leave this place and get back to town, you might not be able to bring anyone out from there. That place is now filled with army camps, and you're an easy target with the amount of people you have. So I suggest that you stay here. I'll find an opportunity to help to make an arrangement to transfer you over in town, then you will have the chance to meet up with your family and friends by then. Sure, thanks Chief Lee. Chief Lee, why did you want to be a soldier? Because I can get paid for it. If I have money from the start, why would I even want to come and be a soldier? I heard that Tindercorp is now trying to buy blood samples from superhumans. And it's 1 million for a drop of blood. If I'm a superhuman, I will just go and sell my blood to them until they go bankrupt. To be frank, it's really a waste for students from the barrier like you all to be a scout out here. You don't even get to utilize those decades of knowledge in your brain. That's right. I have the textbooks with me, I will be sure to make them self-study once we have settled down over here. A cloud murk. Throughout our lives, our friends and lovers might even betray us, but not physics, chemistry, or even mathematics. There's still wolves in these mountains? Mare. Retreat. Let's continue the topic back at the outpost. What are these wolves trying to do? Did the wolves just give these to us? A cloud tour. Ha 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 ha. I didn't expect something like this would happen to me when I come to the mountains, even the wolves are paying me respect. From now on, you all will be addressing me as the Wolf King. This guy sure is shameless. The mountain behind is called Mountain Cohen. From now on, I will be the Wolf King of that mountain. Master, should I beat this devil up? Just leave it be for now. Understood, I will just beat him up in the future if I have to. Master, then when are we going to eat this goat up, slurp? Right now. Actually, when I first heard that I'm being transferred to this outpost, I'm quite depressed. Since this place is in the middle of nowhere, if anything were to happen, we would be the first to die here. So you're aware of it as well. But now that I think about it, being the Wolf King here, having meat for every meal, this is such a luxury, the meat is quite good as well. I've heard that the big shots in the barriers have barbecues every meal, and they even have to prepare things like lemons and onions before it. And the meat can't be fully cooked, it must be medium rare so that it's juicy. We might not have all of that right here, but it's still good enough for us already. Master, why do we need lemons and onions for barbecues? Maybe they will try to put lemon and onions into other people's eyes, so that they will have the chance to get the meat when the others are suffering from the pain. Why would anyone come to a place like this in the middle of the night? Colonel, welcome to our outpost. You sure know how to enjoy your life out here. I've been to numerous outposts before this, and they are all suffering from the harsh environment, and yet you're enjoying yourselves over here. Go and get 2 chairs for us. Inspection in the middle of the night? Have a seat, colonels. Who asked you to sit? Get lost. Erg. I'm sorry. Master, aren't those 2 botards a little too much? Yeah, but calm down for now. They dared to come out from the barrier alone, and it seems like they're not carrying any kind of heavy firearms with them. Could it be that they have something hidden up their sleeves? Keep an eye on the outpost, be sure to report to us immediately if you were to notice any movements from the enemies. If there's any delay, be prepared for the military court, and it will only end up in one way, death. Understood, we will definitely keep an eye out. We're just going to let them leave like that? What else can we do? Put out the fire and head to bed, our lives are worse than dogs right now, those are people from the Lees. What about the goat? Cut off the part where they spit on, we will eat it tomorrow. You guys can head to bed, we will clean this up. Woody, take your time to clean the things up with them, I'll be heading out for a bit. Sure. Our class rep sure is cool. After seeing the fearful look in their eyes, then only they can feel the power and control that the Lee Consortium has on this land. They're so angry and yet they couldn't say anything about it. That look of theirs sure is interesting. We will be having the second phase of synchronization once we get back, then we will be able to inject a lot more nanomachines in our body. I heard that there's people in Barrier 107 who have entered the second phase. No need to rush it, this is just the beginning. What is this? A superhuman? Men. To appear at this moment and attack us, it can only be the people from the outpost. I didn't expect there would be a superhuman in that small little outpost. You're the first superhuman to ever face the power of nanomachines. You should be honored. Lee. Ajik. I didn't even use any of my strength, and they just collapsed. Just when I'm feeling into the heat of the fight, and it just ended like this. Maybe this will be useful in the future? This is the Lee Consortium's Colonel uniform. There's no harm in keeping it. Luckily there's a lake at the side of the mountain to destroy evidence. See Aak. These are the nanomachines? AC, Mary. Reloading program. Recovering factory settings. Clearing connection program. Pairing complete. Does that mean I can control the nanomachines from now on? No wonder they're this weak, they only have these little nanomachines in them? Let me give myself some kind of defensive system. When I first heard about the nanomachines from Luolan, I thought that this was all just a pipe dream. I guess I was too naive at that time. If I were to use the nanomachines to form an entire AR more, wouldn't that mean I will not need to use my shadows to block gunshots anymore? As for how useful it will actually be, I will have to get more of the Lees to come over and extract more nanomachines from them, then I will be able to test them out, off. Now that two of the Lees have disappeared when they are out patrolling, they will definitely send someone over to investigate. I wonder if there will be nanomachines on the investigators as well. Isn't this a coincidence? I run into the Wolf King at moments like this? Come here. Let's have a good chat. A Cloudmerg. Well, you already gave me a rabbit and a goat, maybe I should give you something in return as well? Gore. You don't know how to speak anyway, why don't I give you a few options? Look at you, running around the mountains all alone, I can understand that kings are always lonely. How about I give you the Wolf King of mine, then he can talk to you once in a while. Both of you are Wolf Kings, so you might have a common topic. Gore. If that's not what you want, how about this? Push. How about this? Don't be too picky now, or else we won't be able to keep it going. I didn't expect that a young and healthy being like you would need something like this. Alright, it's all done. Time to sleep. I still have to wake up early tomorrow. Howl howl dash. What are these wolves doing late at night? What are they even howling for? Maybe they're hunting. Who knows? Could it be that they're calling their friends over to attack the outpost? Why do they even need backup to attack this outpost? They can just run us over if they all charge at us at once. Not really. They don't have time for that. How did you know? Forget it. Let's head back to sleep. It's nothing as long as they don't attack us. I wonder if they will still give us food tomorrow. Since there's a difference between applying it internally and externally, should I explain the effects of the medicine to the Wolf King? Or else if they keep giving us resources like that, will that be a problem for us? Are you really the Wolf King? Could it be that I'm really the Wolf King of Mtnkuan? Alright, everyone work together and carry them to the kitchen. We'll sneak into town 2 days later and share some of these to your friends. I'm feeling way happier than when I'm in town. Are you really happier? Master, what is happiness? Isn't that an easy question? Isn't happiness just having meat in our meals? Everyone has a different definition of happiness. Do you feel happy when you're fighting evils? Of course. Then that's your happiness. Sigh, I wonder how Lu Yuan is doing right now. Pi. Officers, what brings you here over to our outpost? Has anyone came over to inspect the outpost a few days ago? There were 2 young officers that came by, and they had stayed for around 10 minutes. I didn't expect them to send people over to investigate the missing officers so soon. Search. With this incident, but I didn't expect them to bring the entire combat squad here. They should have nanomachines on them as well, but it's a shame that it's too risky for me to do anything right now. Report. There's nothing suspicious. Alright, retreat. We're heading for the next outpost. Sigh, it hurts me seeing such a huge pile of nanomachines leaving. Are the wolves planning to get rid of this squad of Li's soldiers? Don't watch. Maybe these wolves are just out having a walk? This has nothing to do with us, and we can't do anything about it as well. So, let's just ignore it. A wolf pack this size, it will be extremely easy to take over their outpost. It's true that they are giving us food every day, maybe they're just trying to give us a couple of good meals before killing us. Woody, watch the place. Do not let anyone come in here before I come back. If anything were to happen, just say that I'm having a bad stomach. Let's see what the wolves are up to. It would be best if I can grab some nanomachines as well. We will be heading back to the barrier for our break next week. I wonder if that lover of mine has missed me. The army forbids alcohol and lust, so you better be careful and not let anyone find out about it. Who cares? The chiefs from the Lis don't even care. They don't have the time for that. Growl dash. Wah! Open fire. Growl. Ah! These wolves aren't even afraid of gunshots, they're too strong. Well. Why don't we make a trade? Striking a deal with the wolves, this doesn't count as betraying humanity, right? Let me ask you something. How did you normally replenish the nanomachine's energy? You're not talking? You see, your wounds aren't lethal anyway. So if you answer my questions, I might just help you. If you were to let me go, do you really think that no one will come after you? There's no way you will let me go. I guess this doesn't work. You're really from the official army anyway, you're a little different from the private troops. You're about to die anyway, so just tell me already. Are you even listening to yourself? Don't expect me to violate the confidentiality agreement. Alright then. Since you're such a man, I'll give you a nice burial later on. Reloading program. Recovering factory. Settings. Clearing connection. Program. Pairing complete. JL. There's not much difference as well, I guess I will have to keep on collecting them. Hey! I wonder how the wolves are doing right now. Based on their reaction just now, it seems like they still don't know that the black medicine can be applied externally. They've been giving us food for the past 2 days, and now they have captured an officer for me as well. Should I go and help them? Are you here to ask me to help you treat your friends? Growled Dash. You can heal them with this. I know that some of your friends are injured. I can help you treat them. Growl? This thing can heal wounds as well? Luckily I came. The bullets might not be lethal to them, but if the wounds were to worsen and left untreated, it would be a danger to them as well. I will have to extract the bullet from them first. It will definitely be painful. You will have to tell them not to bite me. Rawr. Once you have recovered from your injuries, be sure to bring us more food. We're planning to sell the meat in the barrier. I will need to get new clothes for Sis Xiaoyu and Lu Yuan. Growl. Alright, the wound should be fully healed in 2 days. Howl Dash. Howl Dash. I didn't expect there would be a day that I will be able to come and go to a wolf's den freely. Alright, that's it. By the way, be sure not to give them any spicy food to eat, as well as onions, garlic, and ginger, and don't eat muttons as well. Be sure to listen to my advice. You can eat more of those chickens with green feathers behind their back. Those are even more delicious than muttons. I didn't expect that I would turn from a doctor to a vet. So you're Ren Xiaosu. They said that you're having a bad stomach, but it seems like you're having a hard time dealing with it. It's almost a full day already. He's also here to investigate on the 2 missing officers. Come over, have a seat, and eat up before there's nothing left. The Lees have sent an old man to investigate this?Youngsters nowadays never take good care of themselves. You'll appreciate it once you've reached my age. You'll feel happy as long as you have food. You're right. You're here for the investigation. Do you have any clues yet? That's what I'm here on, Popper, but what does it have to do with me if men from the Lees have gone missing? They're sending an old man like me to do this kind of work under this weather. Do you even think that's humane? How old are you? I'm 73 this year. Oh, that's right, I haven't introduced properly. My name is Hushua. Hushua. This name sounds a little arbitrary, but if he's one of the Lees, why isn't his first name Lee? I bet things aren't that simple. If the Lees are sending a 73-year-old man here, that means this old man isn't a normal person. Alright, I'm full. I didn't expect your outpost to have this much food here. I guess I didn't come here for nothing. How many outposts have you been to today? Just this one. He only came to our outpost? Did he find out something? Well then, which room will I be staying in? We'll keep up a room for you right away. I'm sure you'll be satisfied with it. Alright, thanks for it. No need. A barrier person like you coming over to our outpost, of course we will have to take good care of you. Come, let me bring you around so that you can pick your room. But if he's going to find Evidenke here, why don't he just head back already? Why did he insist on staying here for another night? Is he not scared of us doing something to him during the night? Alright, sure, since I'm not going to be here for just one night, I will be staying here with all of you. He's not going to leave? I asked them to eat more of those wild chickens out there. Why are they giving it to us instead? Huh? He ignored it? Aren't you going to ask where those foods are from? Who cares where it's from as long as we have food, unless they're given by the wolves. Young man, time to wake up. Go and make food. I'm hungry. It's not a good habit to skip breakfast. This Hushua really is planning to stay here permanently. The outpost in the other mountain was attacked by the wolves. We've found wolf blood and wolf fur there. The higher-ups are now prioritizing on this matter. They're planning to send out an army to clear out the wolves in the mountains. The wolves have nothing to do with our case. Don't try to do any unnecessary work. He didn't report anything about our outpost as well. Also, he didn't suspect the wolves either when he first saw the wild chickens at our front gate. The officer that came to deliver things for the old man is a senior colonel. You sure? Of course, what's the point of me lying to you? If he's able to command someone like a senior colonel, what rank is he in the Lees? A month later. Didn't they say that a person's teeth will be weaker the older they get, and they won't be able to eat meat? And yet this old man can still eat all kinds of food like nothing, and he's quick on it. And it's almost the new year already, he's not planning to leave as well. It's almost New Year already, are you not planning to go home? I have no other relatives, so it's pointless for me to go home, and I'm having a great time living with you all here. No other relatives? Are you not married? Or are you fearing from infertility? I had a daughter before this, and I asked someone else to take care of her when she was young because I'm afraid that she will get involved in my matters, but something still happened to her. When I found out about it, it's already too late. She left a grandchild for me, but he doesn't want to live with me. So you're planning to celebrate the Chinese New Year here? Sure thing. Since you've already invited me, I can't say no to that. Hold on, who invited you? Don't worry, I won't just live here for free. I saw that there's quite a number of you are students. You seem to be doing self-study every day, I can be your teacher. Be our teacher. I didn't expect Shua to be this good at teaching, he's much better than the science teacher from before. If there's anything that you don't understand, you can come and ask me in private. It's quite rare to see kids this hard-working nowadays, but it's a shame that you won't get to further your studies at the universities in the Lee's barriers. Alright, after a long day of study, time to have some meat. There's a few parts that I don't understand. As the saying goes, knowing is knowing, not knowing is not knowing. It's a good thing that you're willing to learn and expand your knowledge. Tell me. Which part is it that you don't understand? This. And this. Well. Yeah, I'm not quite sure about this as well, C-1-2. Plus 1. 1 to 2. Hey, Xiaosu, is there anything that you understand? It seems like there's nothing that I understand. Ren Xiaosu, how about this? Maybe just think of this as my gratitude for the food. I'll keep teaching the rest of the students. As for you, you will have to do some self-study to catch up to it. No can do. This sure is something. Now I'm just throwing a rock on my own feet. I just didn't expect that this rock would be this heavy. You're living quite fine yourself without all this knowledge. Why are you craving for knowledge this much? Are you planning to apply for the university in the barrier? I'm not planning to do that. I just want to know the truth about the world. Sigh, people nowadays just think of knowledge as a tool. It's rare to see someone that sees things your way. You can still come and find me if there's something you don't understand. Sure. Xiaosu, we're running out of salt, so we will have to head into town to get it, and we'll get some supplies for the new year as well. Do you want to go with me? Sure. I have to go and find Lu Yuan and Uncle Fugue when I get back. I have to see if they have run into any trouble. Lu Yuan? Lu Yuan. Why are you sitting there? Brother, you're finally back. A magpie landed in our backyard this morning, so I think you must be coming back. That's why I'm here waiting for you. How can there be such coincidence? Sigh, Lu Yuan must have been waiting here for me every day, that's why we can meet up like this, silly kid. Where are you all living right now? We bought a place near the barrier's gate, we're staying there right now. Uncle Fugue reopened his grocery store as well. He said that he had found out how to survive in the barrier, and he's keeping up the good connection with the barrier's admin as well. Uncle Wang sure is talented, he can make friends wherever he goes. Lu Yuan, this must be the brother that you mentioned, right? I guess you didn't sit at the town's gate for the past few days for nothing, he's finally back. I'll give you 3 eggs, you can enjoy it with your brother. Thank you, Auntie. That's right. This is my brother, but not the one driving, so he doesn't need the egg. Hi, Auntie. Hi. You sure are popular in this town. Of course. Ever since we started staying here, Uncle Fugue helped the neighbors to fix their furniture so that we can support ourselves as well. He's giving candies to the children as well. Even though there's some ungrateful ones, but overall, we're still quite popular here. Uncle Fugue sure is smart. In a crazy world like this, we might not be able to make friends if we did some huge deed, and we might even make enemies as well. And yet small help like these will be able to get close to others easier. And we managed to get some information from the people in town recently. What information? I heard that the combat squad that was sent to Bar Rear 109 to clean out the test subjects failed the operation. The first team retreated with almost 50% casualties. They were doing well in the beginning. But they began to fall apart the moment they were dragged into the alleys by the test subjects, and they couldn't make it back to their base either. And now they're planning to send more men over. They're planning to annihilate the test subjects even if they have to destroy the entire barrier and resort to heavy firearms. How did you get this news? The soldiers that were stationed near the town came to our area to find a partner a few days ago, and I heard about it when Wang Daolong and I went to take a look. Lu Yuan has grown up as well. There's another thing, when the school in town knew that Miss Jiangwu was a teacher, they invited her to be a substitute teacher there, but she rejected the offer. Jiangwu must have thought that she's the only superhuman at home right now, so she has to look AF to everyone, that's why she rejected them. Alright, are there any other news? There seems to be people from Tinder here as well. I can see them giving out flyers every night. Just like the ones we saw at Barrier 109. Nearby, they will do everything that they can to capture them. I will have to remind Jiangwu not to expose her identity to anyone. We're here. This is the place. Mari. Sis Xiaoyu, Miss Jiangwu, look who's back. Ah. Xiaosu, you're back. Isn't this Ren Xiaosu a little too lucky? He's literally the man everyone wants to be. Xiaosu is back. This is a great. There's food that we hunted from the mountains at the back of the vehicle, Uncle Fugue, go and take a look and pay it to Chief Li. Some of them are free as well, we brought them from the mountains for you. Oh? There's even meat for us? We can't finish it in the outpost, so we'll just share some of them to you or it will go to waste. Alright then, there's a lot of army camps nearby as well, so meet us in if we can high demand. If finish it, we can sell it at a good price as well. That's right. These are the items that we needed, Uncle Fugue. I will need to get them for me. No worries. Consider it done. You can just have a good rest, you don't need to do anything. When I heard the brothers talking in the car, I thought that this Wang Fugue would be the leader of this group. Come. Head in there and have a seat. So Ren Xiaosu is the actual leader here, but isn't he a little too young? Why would a smart merchant like Wang Fugue listen to him as well? Did anything happen to you all recently? Has anyone ever messed with you? Not really. It's just that the town is quite chaotic right now, those consortium soldiers are quite fierce as well. Lao Wang will normally be the one that deals with them. We won't even step out of our doorstep. Alright. We can only keep it that way. There's nothing wrong in being cautious. You all can learn from Sis Xiaoyu as well. I'll get a knife for both of you so that you can protect yourselves. If anyone were to come and harass you, you could just stab them. But we're girls. Then I'll have Uncle Wang dye the knives in pink for you. Alright. Hi, there. I'm looking for Ren Xiaosu. Li Shantan? What's the matter? You don't welcome me here? Bring them in. Alright. This way. This place sure is warm, it's like I'm back at home. How did you know that I'm here? Oh, I've HYP Nuamicron ties the citizens around here. They will inform me if they notice a stranger stepping into this area. Don't you think that what you did is inappropriate? Abilities are for us to use anyway, and I'm not interfering with their normal lives. Alright then. Why are you looking for me? Don't be so tense, aren't we friends? I've heard that you're in an outpost far away. How have you been? Pretty well. I'm still alive. Pretty well. I'm still alive. I heard that 2 rookie nano soldiers went missing, and they're men of the Lees as well, so I've run a check on the names of all outposts. When I saw your name, I knew that it was your doing. I've also heard that a wolf pack has attacked a Vehi CLE full of investigation soldiers, and one of the rookie nanosoldiers' bodies are nowhere to be found. I bet that's your work as well. I can control humans, and you can control wolves. I guess we're much more alike than you think. Just tell me what you're here for, enough with the nonsense. You're really misunderstanding this. I'm really here to say hi to you, since I don't have many friends myself. Why do you think that we're friends? That's because I feel warm whenever I see you. Alright, why are you in a soldier's uniform? I'm now a soldier of the Lee Consortium's official army. Doesn't this suit me? The 4th squad that I'm in will be heading to the front lines at Barrier 109 tomorrow. There's still quite a number of test subjects there. Li Shantan is heading to the front lines. I guess the Lee's army is going to fall apart. Alright, time for me to leave. Time sure flies quickly. I'm afraid that we won't be able to see each other anytime soon, so take care of yourselves. There are people who are going after the women here, but you don't have to worry about that. They will commit suicide the moment you leave the town tomorrow. Just think of it as my gift for you, so please do accept it. Oh, by the way. The Tinder Corps men seem to have left town this afternoon, but I don't know where they are headed to. Maybe they're just testing their luck. Don't worry, they still don't know about you. Tinder's men have left town, and they're out testing their luck. What does that mean? I feel like Li Shantan is trying to tell me something. That one just now is Li Shantan, right? I seem to have met him at our store back at Barrier 109. Yeah. Wolf King, we should get going now. Something just came up, we should head back straight away. Huh? Right now? Shouldn't we wait a little more? I'm not done over here, let's go. Are you leaving already? Yeah, but it's fine. It's almost the new year already, so I will come back if I have the chance. Or maybe, I'll bring you all to the outpost to celebrate the new year. Don't worry. As long as I'm here, our lives will only get better and better. Everything was fine. Why did he want to head back in such a rush? Is something about to happen? I don't know anything. My father had once brought me to the fortune teller in town, and he said that my whole life is just filled with misfortune, but I will have a chance to turn my fate around. What chance? He mentioned that I will meet someone that will help me when I'm 29, and I just turned 29 the day I met you. Ha! Don't be so superstitious. Go faster. Something is happening at the outpost. Alright. Tinder Corp must have known about the 2 missing OFFI Sares, that's why they're here to see if there's any superhumans at the outpost. Chen Woody, please don't expose your identity. I don't think Tinder's men are the type that will harm students. Tinder's men really are here. They must have guessed that a superhuman was related to the 2 missing nano soldiers. That's why they're here to test their luck. I have to admit that their judgment is pretty accurate. But who was the one that tied them all out? Could it be Hu Shua? Why are you back already? I missed you guys, so we rushed all the way back here. What is going on here anyway? Come and have some meat. These are men from Tinder Corp. We've been looking for them for some time. But they've done a great job at keeping themselves hidden, and there've been quite a lot of incidents as well, that's why we couldn't get a hold on them. But I didn't expect that they would present themselves to me when I'm here celebrating the new year. You're really here to celebrate the new year, huh? Delicious. You are really feeling at home. Then do you know what they're here for? Maybe they're here to turn themselves in. They might be the ones behind the murder of the two Lees of Ficers. We're here to investigate this matter as well. We're not the ones that killed them. Did I give you permission to speak? What exactly happened just now? Explain it to me. I'm asking you a question. What exactly did you see just now? Explain it to me. Damn. Ho. Can't you elaborate it a little more? I'm asking you to explain the fight just now, and you just gave me a oh damn? Is he stronger than you? Not at all. You sure are confident in yourself. I've been seeing Hu Shua practicing his martial arts himself every morning. Could it be that he's strong in close combat? Are you sure that they're the ones that mordered the two officers? That's right. Tomorrow was the last day of the investigation that the Lees asked me to work on. That's why we've been doing everything that we can to find the murderer. We've done our best and we still couldn't find the murderer, so they can only be the murderer. Are you sure that you're doing your best? You're obviously enjoying your holiday here. This old man. You've never taken this investigation seriously, huh? But there will be an interrogation, right? What if they deny it? They won't be able to do that if they're dead. Is that how it works? Isn't that how it's supposed to work? Aren't you going after them? How am I supposed to catch up to them with these pairs of old legs? Why aren't you going after them? Tinder is filled with superhumans. How can a normal human like me catch up to them? This is great. They're not coming after us. You guys came back in such a rush. Did you get all the spices you needed? These meat is indeed delicious, but we're already sick of the taste of salt already. We really need some spices here. We got them. We got them. All 5 of them have been taken down. All right. Bring the bodies back to the barrier and ask them to be wary of Tinder Corp for an influenced Tinder Corp. There's nothing wrong in taking them down. Understood. Who exactly is this Hu Shua? And which combat sequence is this army that he's leading? I finally got rid of a task at hand. I feel much more relaxed now. You don't even know how much this thing has been bothering me for the past few days. I can't even eat or sleep nicely. Did you have your class today? What was it about? Lend me your notes so that I can catch up to you all. I will have to ask Mr. Hu before he heads to bed. Sure, I'll get it for you later. I'm tired. Time to head to bed. Conexgianlation. Woody, go and bring the stuff down from the vehicle with the others. Sis Xiaoyu prepared some clothes for you all as well. This is nice. It suits you. Sigh. Having a family sure is nice. The weather is getting colder by the minute. Luckily I have the clothes that Sis Xiaoyu gave me. I will have to go and remind the wolves so that they won't get ambushed by the nano soldiers. Their wounds should be recovered by now. Did they follow my instructions? The Lees are going to send out elites to deal with you all. Are you all confident enough? They are all super soldiers that have nanomachines with them. They're built to annihilate you all. Aren't you scared? All right then. Don't eat them after killing them. There's nanomachines in them. You might ruin your stomach if you were to eat them. Keep the bodies for me. I'll trade them with the black medicine. But you will have to move your wolf den further away from here, since those little wolves of yours won't be able to run away quick enough, or else they will get shot in the crossfire. Growl Dash. Will I be able to collect nanomachines faster with the help of the wolves? Side mission activated. If there's no casualties among the wolves within the next 7 days, a new product in the vending machine will be unlocked: seeds. 10 cents. Seeds? No matter. If it's the black knife or the poker cards that the palace rewarded, they are all quite unique. I wonder how special the seeds will be. It's just that, to protect the wolves and avoid any casualties for 7 days, I'm afraid it won't be that easy. Pack up all the items. Can. What is this? I thought no one was going to come to this outpost, but there's soldiers from Li's official army coming over for inspection every day. If they were to find out that we're preparing meat here, they might think that we're not taking our jobs seriously. Hey, that's a familiar face. You know these people? When I was entering the barrier, this young man was right behind me. I didn't expect that he would be assigned to an outpost this far away. I have to take care of these young men as well. This Linchi really joined the Li's official army. If I had known that you're here, I would have brought some pork that was distributed to our squad earlier, so that you can have a taste of it as well. I can still eat them every day anyway. Forget it. It's not a good thing to bring meat for refugees like you anyway, or else you won't be able to eat other food if you have gotten used to it. Hey officers, why did you come all the way here to our outposts? We're here to work together with other squad members to annihilate the wolves in the mountains, but this is not the main battlefield. The main battlefield and most of our manpower are at the next outpost from here. Is there something wrong with Li's intel gathering? No wonder there's only 40 nano-soldiers here. But that's a good thing as well. The fewer the people, the smaller the threat they are to the wolves. Since this is not the main battlefield, why don't you all have a simple lunch at our outpost? We still have a mission to work on. We don't have the leisure time to have lunch with you all here, and the food here most likely will not be hygienic anyway. If something were to happen to us, you won't be able to bear the responsibility. That's true. You're right. Is it true that the rice that was sent here has to be mixed with sand? I've heard that the private troops aren't in a good condition right now, and you don't even get to have a good meal. Is that true? We can still manage. We can still go and get some vegetables. You won't get any strength if you're just eating vegetables without any main course. Try not to affect your work in the outpost. Master, what's a main course? Main food. Ha! But our main food is meat. You have meat here? He's just joking. How can a place like this have meat? There's something wrong with your outpost. Search them. So you found out about it. If Hu Shua is able to have a private squad with him, that means he must be quite highly ranked among the Lis. Since now this old man is planning to spend the new year here. If he's not going to help us at times like this, what else can he do? This Ren Xiaosu, he's actually using me? You, why are you here? Oh, I'm here to investigate some matters. The people in this outpost have provided me with some help. I'm sorry. I didn't expect you to be here. We're soldiers from the 7th Squad. We're now being transferred to another camp. Just focus on your work. I don't want to delay your progress. Yes. This Hushua really is something. That nano-soldier was acting all arrogant just now, and yet he's become so timid after seeing him. Who is that old man? Don't ask. Let's head into the mountains and get out of here for now. You see, we can't let them know that we have meat here, or else you won't be able to have a good new year, right? Don't try to talk your way through. But I'm curious. I know Linchi as well. He wasn't even a soldier before this, and he's already working on a mission after joining the army for a few days? What are you trying to ask? Soldiers need a long period of training, no matter if it's discipline or combat strength. It's not something that can be cultivated in a short period of time. That's why I'm curious as to why the Lis sent them out on a mission. They're not even qualified as a rookie. That's because the Lis needed AC tool combat data. It's for them to collect the data on the nanomachines during combat. Ever since the neuron connection technology has been achieved, the Li's nano soldiers have yet to have any actual combat experience. That's why they wanted to know how far the capabilities of the nanomachines could be pushed. Aren't they afraid that they will lose a lot of resources? What kind of resources? Other than the experienced soldiers within them. The refugees are just tools to them. Do you really think that they lack people that have a high synchronization rate? These people, so they're sent here to risk their lives just so that the Lis can collect data? Are the Lis always this cruel? Hold on. Isn't 80% synchronization rate a little too high? What exactly is this synchronization rate? Synchronization rate is the level of control that a person is capable of controlling a nanomachine. Someone with a high synchronization rate will be able to command the nanomachines and turn them into something they want instantly. What about those with a low synchronization rate? Are they that useless? What useless? There is a special case. That will be when the person has become a superhuman, and that person's self-consciousness will reject the connection with the nanomachines. The lower the synchronization rate, the stronger that person's self-consciousness will be. Is he messing with me? If the Li Consortium already has this research data, that means with me and Chen Woody having a synchronization rate of 0 and 1, we're already being targeted by the Lis. Captain Zhou, who exactly is that old man? I told you not to ask those unnecessary questions, just try not to get on his nerves. Among the entire Li's army, he's one of the few people that you shouldn't go up against. Then what are we going to do now? Scout. What's your maximum controllable range? Based on my previous test, it was 418 meters. Good, that's more than enough. Ah. Not good. What's going on? Are there wolves? No. I don't think it's a wolf. There's a black shadow dashing through right up ahead and took away one of my silver serpents. But he didn't do anything else? He just took away your silver serpent? That's right. He just ran away with it. What is that? I thought that this was going to be a tough fight, but I didn't expect that I would be able to get my hands on the nanomachines this easily this time. Reloading program. Recovering factory settings. Clearing connection program. Pairing complete. I guess I will have to kappa epsilon epsilon rho keep this going. Captain, look over there. The nano-silver serpents are heading towards that direction. Go after him. Don't let him get out of the coverage area. Capture him and see what exactly it is. They took the bait. Don't waste your ammo. Let's catch up to him for now. I can't run too fast. I will have to wait for those little silver serpents. Captain Zhou, why is the black shadow running so slow? Could there be something else? He took away all the silver serpents? Retreat. We can't go on much longer. We don't know what kind of ability he has. There's no need to risk our lives like this. Laoshu, great job. I will have to call you Laoshu from now on, that way they won't suspect me at all. Reloading program. Recovering factory settings, clearing connection program, pairing complete. I can only cover up my arms with 5 silver serpents? Then wouldn't I need a long time to Omicron mu alpha kappa epsilon and armor? They're running already? No can do. You're here already, and you're not planning to contribute some of those nanomachines? The wolves. It must be due to all the camo tie-in that we made that attracted them. Then what are we going to do now? Retreat immediately. Whoppy. Run if you don't want to die. Run towards the outpost. The wolves might go after the people in the outpost. This is your only chance to survive. I've used up all of my nanomachines on the silver serpents. Wait for me. Take me with you. Hey, help me. Not good. Isn't that the kid that Lynchie insulted just now? Why is he with the wolves? Don't worry that they will run away, the energy on the nanomachines will run out. I've done the calculations, based on their speed, they would have exhausted the energy in the nanomachines in another 10 minutes or so, then they will all turn back to normal people. Why does he know so much about nanomachines? Could it be that he's involved in the missing Lee's soldiers before this? There aren't any nanomachines on him already, so I can't give you the black medicine for that. I got his nanomachines myself. Growl. See, I don't care. Forget it. I'm too lazy to deal with you. Alright, I'll catch up to them for now. Come over once you're done with him. Don't go. We're both humans, how can you let the wolves kill me? I would rather ally with the wolves than with you all. The wolves didn't catch up to us? Yeah, could it be that they didn't even notice us? Impossible. Something must have happened. Could it be that the wolves knew that we have nanomachines? Impossible, can the wolves even know that much? Isn't that a little too scary? Captain, did you bring any charging devices? You shouldn't ask those unnecessary questions. Why are you the only one with it? Not good. The wolves caught up to us. Run! 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 The Lee Consortium really sent them here to die. Are they planning to fight the wolves with those blades? Are those blades made with new Alpha Nu Omicron machines as well? Who has the cluster bomb? Give it to me. We still have some teammates at the back. Are you planning to blow them up as well? Teammates? They're not even worthy to be my teammates. We still have 10 cluster bombs. Give them all to me. If you want to show sympathy, go and save them. Don't try to act all kind here. You left your allies at the back as well, didn't you? These people are carrying cluster bombs as well? If they were to kill the wolves with that, wouldn't that just make me fail the mission? I can't have any wolves die here. Growl. Growl, thank you. No need to go after them, they still have some cluster bombs left, you will be in danger if you were to go after them. I got 9 people worth of nanomachines this time. I will give you 9 bottles of black medicine. Try not to take them too frequently. Let's go. Head deep into the mountains this time. Once this group of people make their way back, they will definitely send a large army over, and you will be in grave danger by then. Growl. Vol 001. I finally made it back. If the Lees are really collecting research data just as Hushua mentioned, then they must be working pretty hard on analyzing the data that they got from Captain Zhou right now. You're back? Who exactly are you? My name is Hushua. I'm the head of the Military Special Investigation Division from the Lee's 1st Division. I'm a General Lieutenant and I'm now temporarily in charge of Bar Rear 108. But this identity is just a temporary disguise. You might get the chance to see the real me in the future. I'm looking forward to seeing the look on your face by that time. What does that even mean? That's right. That's the Black Shadow. That's the Black Shadow that took the nanomachines from us. We all knew that each and every superhuman's abilities are unique, and we know that only Su Xianchu that was currently being pursued by the Qings are able to utilize his shadow like this. As for the reason behind the wolves' abnormal activities, it is very likely that they were planning to attack the outpost, but they ran into you guys along the way. Ah, that's right. Now that I think about it, it all starts to make sense now. But Su Xianchu is a superhuman. Why does he want these nanomachines? Based on the information that I had at hand, the Qings are now currently go ing after these 3 superhumans, Su Xianchu, Yang Xiaojin, Luo Xingyu. As for Yang Xiaojin, it has been confirmed that she's part of the rebellion and the Yangs. She's related to the Yangs by blood, but she's part of the rebellion. But the only known members among the rebellion are all females for now, so we should identify Su Xianchu as the Yang's field staff for now. Put a warrant on Su Xianchu. Achoo! We were planning to make the first move, but I didn't expect that the Yangs are even more hasty than I'd imagined. We're all Lee's pride and glory. Go back and make the necessary preparations. Not good. The combat squad that was headed to the new operation base yesterday, we've lost contact with them. How did an army of 4,500 people just disappear like that? Before Chinese New Year. Old man, you're not going to ask us to pay for that, right? Of course not. I can tell that you're an educated man, so you must be quite skilled in calligraphy. Our outpost sure is lucky. Try to carve a path before trying to be rich. You really can't judge a book by its cover. I didn't expect that you'd come up with something like this. I told you all that I didn't want to do it, but you all forced me to. I already didn't ask for any money. What else do you want? TSK, if you were to give this to the people in my town, you might need to pay them to put up at their homes. Watch that mouth, enough with that nonsense. You're a really smart person, and the science class that you teach is really great. You're much better than that Mr. Zhang from our town. But who will write something like this for Chinese New Year, and this handwriting of yours, that's a little ugly. My pride. I'm losing my pride. It is a little ugly, but it still gives us Chinese New Year vibes. I'll go and get Lu Yuan and the others later on. Then we'll have some fun together. The town is not what it used to be right now. You might get yourself into trouble if you were to go and get them right now. You should wait for a couple more days. Did anything major happen? The Lees have lost a combat army. Shouldn't there be at least a couple thousand soldiers in one? How can they have just gone missing like that? They've really just vanished. That's why the outer area of Barrier 108 is in tight security right now. They've even dug up a trench. Even if you manage to get in, you might not be able to get out. Then what should I do? Just hold on for now, I'll settle it for you. 2 days later. That old man promised to help me, and it's already the eve tomorrow, but I didn't see him take any action at all. Lao Hu. You've been spacing out over here for days already. Do you miss your family? I miss mine as well, so how about we? Just tell me if you can help me or not. Sai, it's almost the new year, everyone will miss their family. Other than that grandchild that you mentioned, do you have any other relatives? I don't. No wonder you are looking so down every day. If you feel like it, we can be brothers from now on. I have a younger brother as well, maybe we can be brothers like what they did in the past as well. Get lost, don't try to fool with me, even my grandchild is older than you. It's almost the new year already, is he not going to come and celebrate the new year with you? He has other He has other important matters at hand. The new year with you? Hold on, is the name of that grandchild of yours starts with Li? There's plenty of names that start with that. What are you trying to say? They're here for Hushua again? D. One for Ren Xiaosu, the other one for Li Qingzhang. What is the meaning of this? If you're planning to enter the town, you will have to wear that. That's Li's official army's uniform. Wouldn't they check for our identification or something? If we were to get caught, wouldn't that be a huge trouble for us? We've got it all prepared. This is an officer's identification? That's right, the ID is legitimate, and your ranks as well. You're now my subordinate, so there won't be any problem. But I don't think there's anyone that dares to run a check on our combat sequence, since the normal soldiers are normally scared of us Special Investigation Division. It's the eve tomorrow, you and Li Qingzhang should put on that uniform and go and get your family already. This old man sure is something, he's able to get me an official soldier identity that easily? Am I one of Li's official army now? Does that mean I can enter the barrier? Do you really want to enter the barrier that much? Of course. Who doesn't want to enter the barrier? I've heard that the people in the barrier don't even lock their gates, there's not a single thief or robber in there. I'm afraid you're going to be disappointed. I don't really think that the barrier is that good, I think that the town is a lot better. I don't believe that, you must be messing with me. The fortune teller already told me that I'll be able to enter the barrier if I meet the right person. I believe in him. I would rather believe in myself than a fortune teller. Wasn't he a private troop when he came back last time? Why is he a Li's soldier this time? Humph. What's so special about that? Does he think that he's really an officer just because he's wearing Li's military uniform? Ipa. Brother, I bet that woman next door is trying to mess with us. Don't worry, it's nothing. Thing. Pack your stuff, then follow us to the outpost. Our grocery store's financial situation is quite stable right now. Most of the citizens here will come all the way to our store to buy stuff. Here you go, you can take a look at the sales. Alright, it's the new year. Just forget about the sales. I don't have any issues with you handling the store. Get on the vehicle, I'll take you all to our outpost. It's the two of them, the older one was still wearing a private troop's uniform last month. And now they're wearing the official military uniform, and they're even wearing a lieutenant badge. Which combat sequence are you from? Show me your ID. I didn't expect that there would be anyone that dares to check on the Special Investigation Division. He's really from the Special Investigation Division. I'm sorry, officer. I really don't know. I'm now suspecting that you're a spy trying to jeopardize the Li's officers. Are those watches on your wrists the communication devices that you use to talk to your allies? Alright, do you have any suspicious items on you? I'm suspecting that you're a smuggler as well? Sir, the Special Investigation Division doesn't look into smuggling. We do now. Alright, you can head back now, I'm done with you all. Bring her back, this blind woman. Yes, yes. Such a group of nice people, they don't really have to bring this many gifts for us, such kind people. When Ren Xiaosu was trying to bribe me, I thought that he's just a cheeky kid, but after seeing what he did just now, he's better than I expected. I've already sold all the watches that you gave me. Why don't I give you your money back? Wouldn't that make you help us for free? Just hold on to it. We're not that kind of people. Alright, sure. Something's not right, this Ren Xiaosu is acting as if he's a class rep. Brother, is your outpost fun? It's quite fun. What do you do every day? We're just having classes every day, eat some meat, then walk around in the mountains and collect some vegetables and mushrooms. Sometimes we might even get some wild rabbits. There's quite a lot of rabbits in the mountains. I'll teach you how to make traps and catch them once we get there. Sure. Even though Lu Yuan is a superhuman as well, but he doesn't have any defensive skills, maybe I can help Lu Yuan to collect some nanomachines next time. Sigh, having a family sure is nice. The Special Investigation Division doesn't work on smuggling cases. Yeah, that's right, we really don't do that. This must be a misunderstanding. We don't have any intentions on overstepping into your responsibilities. This Ren Xiaosu sure is troublesome. Everything is fine if I'm just exercising and having classes every day, but as long as Ren Xiaosu is there, he will keep on asking questions about everything. Now that I managed to get rid of him with a uniform, he got the Customs Investigation Division involved as well. You were looking into smuggling cases just now? I've brought some new work into your division, what do you think? Did I ask you to do that? Why don't you take over the Ministry of Public Order as well? I didn't know that you guys split up your work that way. Nice to meet you, Uncle Hushua. Hi there. Nice to meet you. My brother mentioned a lot about you. He mentioned that you're really smart and you're good at teaching as well. I hope that I can become someone as smart as you when I grow up. Is that so? Did that brat really say that? That's right. So don't be mad, he didn't mean to do that. All right. I'm not mad. Go ahead and place your stuff in the camp, we'll start to prepare some food for you all. Man. Thank you, Uncle Hushua. Lu Yuan sure is popular. No wonder Uncle Fugue said that he's friends with all the ladies in town. Yen friends of ladies, Lu Yuan. That's quite the talent from him. You're not mad, right? Yes, I'm not mad. By the way, do you know where Barrier 88 is? Ran want to know everything, Xiaosu. Just don't think about it, the Lis and Yangs have armies stationed over there already. And there's 3 barriers between Barrier 88 and Barrier 108, you might be able to head there on your own, but how do you plan to bring all these people along with you? This isn't something that the identity of the Special Investigation Division's lieutenant can help you with. Does that mean we're really going to war? Other than the Yangs and the Lis, the Qings are also sending troops to the battlefield. Since the Lis has yet to deal with the test subjects in Barrier 109, and the war has already begun. It will be extremely difficult for you to cross the battlefield and head to Barrier 88. Then will anything happen to this outpost of ours, we can stay here and hide at the moment as well. The Lis might not have enough for POWER, they might even send private troops stationed at outposts to the front lines. It's been so long since the last time war has happened on this land, and humanity just barely managed to survive until today. All of us have gone through all the trouble to survive from the calamity, why are we trying to kill each other now? If I were to be sent to the battlefield someday, would you help me send my family into the barrier? You can do that yourself right now, the authority in PRI villages that a lieutenant has, it's quite something. But I'm warning you, you better not abuse your power, alright, don't worry, I won't touch smuggling cases ever again. When you told me that your identity is just a disguise, I've been thinking about what you told me. And judging from your attitude earlier, it seems like you're trying to build a friend-ly relationship with me, instead of siding with the Lis. And I happen to know a young man named Li Shantan, I bet he's your grandson. And your true objective isn't to protect the Lis, but to destroy it along with Li Shantan, right? You managed to guess it. Aren't you worried that I will expose you? Aren't you worried that I will tell the Lis that you're hunting for their nano-soldiers? So he knew about my actions already. Since we both know each other's secrets, that makes this operation safer than ever. This Ren Xiaosu, he might look young and aggressive on the outside, but he's giving off a much different aura than others. If I'm able to maintain this alliance with him, it will be beneficial to both of us. I've been in charge of the Special Investigation Division for many years, worrying that the politics and wars will affect my family. And I even have to hide the truth about having a daughter. Who knew that it was the Lis that pushed my daughter to death? The Lis is a massive organization. It's so big that not even the generals in the Special Investigation Division are scared of my superhumans. Since the soldiers that served under me are loyal to the Li Consortium, but not me. It was only when my grandson, Li Shantan, became the devil's speech that I managed to see hope. What are you all spacing out for? It's almost time for dinner. I saw that you've been having meat every day here in the outpost. You have to eat some vegetables. I've prepared a few dishes of it, so come and try it out. Thanks a lot, Sis Xiaoyu. This might be the celebration that feels most like a Chinese New Year ever since I turned 29. To be honest, our Chinese New Year celebration used to be quite bad as well. What's wrong? Did anything happen? Get ready to send your family into the barrier after the new year. The war has started. The Li's operation base has issued an assault order. The front lines are now entering the Yang's territory, and it will completely turn into a battlefield in a couple of hours. Aren't you going to eat before leaving? No, Sai, I thought that I will be able to have a good Chinese New Year celebration, but in the end, I didn't even get to Omicron enjoy the reunion dinner. What a shame. Things just happen when you don't want them to. Uncle Hushua, I've packed your food in here. You can have them on the way. Thank you. Qing's Barrier 111. Shing Xin's Mansions. ACI. Snore snore. Those old geezers from the Qings really is cruel. They don't even intend to give us a good meal to celebrate the Chinese New Year. They don't let me cut my hair, and this place doesn't even have a good electricity or water supply. We've contributed so much for the Qings, and yet this is how they treat us? You can just have that bread of mine. It's our fault that the barriers that we're in charge of got destroyed anyway. And that's supposed to be our fault? Who would have thought that there would be an earthquake? And it's the new year right now, how can we be starving at times like this? Don't worry. Days like this will be over soon. Ding dong dash. Are they delivering food to us? That uncle of yours aren't that kind. He's been climbing his way up within the Qings. Why would he go through all the trouble to help us? I'm not that close to him as well. So stop messing with me with that. Your uncle isn't a good guy as well. What's the matter? A loud mare. Aren't you going to greet me? Do you think you deserve that? It's the Chinese New Year Eve, so I've brought some food and came to visit you. There's some leftovers at my place, and I bet you guys are still hungry, that's why I came all the way here to give it to you. Do I look like someone that will eat leftovers? Hey! Get out! Wait for a moment. Get out? Poof. Say it. Why do you want me to come out here? What kind of tricks are you trying to pull? It's the Chinese New Year, and yet you all are here, unable to go back and celebrate it with your family, and it's all because of us. We felt sorry for you all, that's why we're planning to make it up for you all. That's right. We want to make it up for you. Let me introduce myself, I'm Shing Xin, and the person standing next to me here is Luolan. That's right. It's me. Why, since we're going to make it up for you all, we will have to put on a show. Then what kind of show are we going to do? Then maybe we can give you all a dead uncle in the new year. Shoo, silence, the show is about to start. Happy Chinese New Year. Is there a sniper nearby? This show, did you all like it? Officer Shing Xin, aren't you afraid that the admins will punish you for this? Of course not, they need me right now. What happened? His men just killed the captain. Idiots. Shing Xin and Luolan, I hereby order you to head to the front lines immediately as the military advisor. The war is going to happen anyway. But it's not surprising at all, in fact, we're anticipating it already, right? If I were to send Yanlu Yuan and the others into Barrier 108, would it really be safe for them? Brother, are you worried about the war? Yeah. Why don't we just leave this place? We can still live a good and peaceful life even if we're in the woods. And not get involved in the world forever? Brother, I know that you want to get to Barrier 88 to find Sis Xiaojin, but why isn't she the one coming to find you instead? Actually, I've heard about where Barrier 88 is, but I didn't want to say it. That's because I think that there won't be any difference from the way we are now even if we get to Barrier 88. She's an important person of the Young Consortium, and we're just refugees. Brother, the barrier doesn't even welcome us. When you were attending school back in Barrier 109, you said that you were getting along with the other children. I guess you've lied to me. Yeah. None of them is willing to speak Tawamikron Mu Epsilon and Wang Dalong, and they've even kept their distance with us. When the teachers were asking me case tie-ins during classes, I couldn't keep up with them because I've never learned anything like that, and the teacher will say that it's natural for refugees not being able to learn any of these, since they think that refugees are stupid. There's one time that our classmate lost his stuff, and everyone just started suspecting that we're the ones that took it. At that time, Sis Xiaoyu would always give me quite the amount of pocket money, and it's a lot more compared to other students. They were searching Wang Dalong's seat, and they couldn't find anything. Then they came over to search mine. Piani. When the teacher saw the money, she just accused me of stealing those money, since there's no way that refugees will have that much money. I've tried explaining to them but they never listened, and Wang Dalong got scared and started crying. But don't you worry, brother. I didn't cry, because you've taught me that the world doesn't believe in tears. Brother, I don't like the barrier, and I don't like the people within them as well. Sis Yang Xiaojin might be different, but what about her friends and family? I don't know. That's why, brother, wait for her to come to you. If she doesn't come, then it would be pointless even if you head all the way up to Barrier 88 to find her. You've taught me not to let the sorrow of the world become our sorrow. But these barrier people are the sorrow of the world. Why didn't you tell me sooner? If you would have told me about it, I would have gotten rid of those people that have falsely accused you already. But I still think that it would be best for you all to enter the barrier. The war is about to start, you guys will have to get in there and hide from it. You don't have to attend school, you can just ask Miss Jiangwu to give you classes. I like Miss Jiangwu quite a lot. I think she would be a perfect partner for you. Watch it. Are you acquainted with the Wolf King? No, brother, can I go into the mountains and meet the Wolf King? I have the feeling that it knows me. Sure, but you will have to follow right behind me. Lad Ion. The Lee's vehicle? Who would come to the mountains during the Chinese New Year? Private troops assemble, these are the documents. If any of you from this outpost don't show up before Tam tomorrow morning, the entire combat squad will have to bear the consequences. We will consider all of you as escapees, so be sure to get everyone there. So we're really heading for the front lines? Go and wake Li Qingjiang and get him out here. All right. See? Xiaosu, you're looking for me? The Lees just sent their men over to inform us that we have to assemble in town before 7 or else we'll all be consigned red as escapees. Assemble? Sigh, we didn't even get to Epsilon Nuto Omicron Upsilon our good time for more than 2 days, and now we're about to head into the battlefield to die. You don't even have any family in town, so you don't have anything to worry about if you run away, just don't go if you don't want to. How am I supposed to run away? It's true that I don't have any family, but there's a dozen of us in this squad that have families in town. If any of us were to run away, the entire squad would have to face the consequences. He knew that they're sending us in to die and yet he's not running away, and the reason is because he's worried about the others? Then let's wake the others. It's time for us to leave. Let me send my family back to town, then we'll head over to the assembly point. Sure. Can you teach me how to drive when we're on the way there? Driving will be the best option for us if we want to leave this place. Also, if we're really sent to the front lines, knowing how to drive will have a better chance of surviving, right? Sure, it's not that hard to learn how to drive. I won't let you drive when we're in the mountains, but once we're out of it, you'll be able to pick it up pretty easily once we're on the main road. Thanks. Time to get up, and bring all the resources we have in the outpost, put them all into your backpack, don't leave them in the vehicle. If they were to find out that we have this much meat, we won't even have the chance to eat them in the future. Wolf King, what is this all about? Get ready to step into the battlefield. Right now? We don't even get to enjoy the new year? Do you think that the war will wait for the new year to end? Go and pack your stuff, we'll assemble in the backyard in 15 minutes. Can we not go? It's so much better staying in the outpost. If we don't go, then they will have the family members of our squad members that are staying in town killed, and the Lees will definitely put a bounty on all of us. There's no way we can run away. What a cruel world. Master, are we going to join the war as well? We'll first go and get a hold on the situation, then we'll talk about that. Go and help the others to carry their stuff, I'll go and pack my stuff as well. All right. Lu Yuan, come with me for a moment. Brother, what's going on? Lu Yuan, these are the Lee's nanomachines. You have a smaller body, so I might be able to make you a light nano armor with them. Brother, I don't want them. If you give me all the nanomachines, what about you? Don't worry about me, I still have some left, and I will be able to get more of them when I'm on the battlefield. And these are much more useful to you. You will have to use these nanomachines when it's necessary. Work along with the nanomachines pairing Prostor, then try and see if you're able to control them. They're quite easy to control. It's almost as if they're my own fingers. Don't use them if it's unnecessary. If you use them too often, it will definitely get the Lee's attention. All right. Where's Lu Xiaojiang? What's wrong? Did something happen? Lu Xiaojiang went missing with some salt, meat, and weapons. Missing? He went missing with the resources and weapons, which means that he very likely didn't want to join the battlefield and ran away. We're running out of time, so we can't go and get him back already. Master, why does such a person exist in this world? They're the darkness that we're trying to devour, that ray of light of yours. Whenever a betrayal like this happens, Chen Woody will become sad and discouraged for some time. But this ain't his problem. It's just that for a world that requires people to prioritize survival, those that are pure and kind-hearted will always be the one that will suffer from ugliness and despair, while those selfish people will always be the ones that will get to live an easier life. Why did he run away? What are the others going to do now that he has run away? What are we going to do now? Now that one of us is missing, all of us will be punished. Why not just run away as well? We're going to die on the battlefield anyway. My wife and daughter are still in town, so we can't run away. I'm begging you all, maybe we won't get punished if there's only one of us missing? Please don't run away. Think about what will happen to our families if you guys ran away. Let's head over to the assembly point together, I have a plan. What are we even doing? You'll know soon enough. Pi. Let's go. We're from the SPE's SILE Investigation Division. We suspect that there's a spy in your vehicle. Get all your men down from it. SNL 04KL33-. Ha? So the plan that Ren Xiaosu mentioned is to come and steal people. That's quite the plan. Aren't you here to find the spy? I'm not the one. It doesn't matter if you are or not, I'm saying that you are one. Will we get into trouble if we do this? There shouldn't be much of a problem. Even if we get into trouble, we still have old Hushua to cover us. Lieutenant, the person in charge of the private troop combat sequence is looking for you. What's his matter with me? This is Hushua. Lieutenant, it's true that the soldiers and the private troops are all refugees, but you can't just take them away like that. I'm still a person of the Lees no matter what. Who took your people? I don't even want that shitty private troops of yours even if you give them to me. Stop accusing me. This Ren Xiaosu. He must have pulled something off again this time. Isn't it time for the assembly already? Where are the others? 4K. Did anything happen to you on your way here? Sir, nothing happened. We are from the 8th Combat Squad of the SA Condominium Camp and are here to assemble on time. Please give us your orders, sir. Alright, things are already quite messed up over here, just stand there and stay quiet. I'll go look for them. Why haven't the other squads from the private troops here yet? Li Qingzhang and I went to take their men, and they just let us go without investigating what's going on. But they're not stupid as well. They soon realized that there's something wrong with us since there's no way officers will come and look for spies the way we did. I bet they started pointing fingers at each other when they noticed it, and they couldn't make it in time for the assembly. Class Rep, was this part of your plan all along? So you're trying to create chaos to cover up our mistake? Ahem, something like that. Everything is under control. Ha, it's nothing that impressive, my master ain't that smart. Since almost everyone is here already, I'll briefly introduce myself to everyone here. I bet all of you must have known that the private TRO ops in each barrier will now have a common leader named Lian Juan. He's from the Lees, and now he's also the admin of Barrier 107. And I'm the leader in charge of the private troops in Barrier 108. My name is Lu Taiyu. You'll now be working under me, so I hope that you all will cooperate with me so that we can get things working smoothly. You all have been enjoying the resources that the consortium has given to you, and it is all for this very moment. Now will be the time for you to repay the consortium. Our division has been tasked to head over to the front line of Mount Fingy and hold down the high ground to prevent the Qing's army from invading. Having the private troops to hold down the high ground? I've heard Mr. Zhang mentioned about the modern weapons back at school. Their trajectory and accuracy are incredibly precise nowadays. If we were to move around on terrains and high grounds that allow us to expose ourselves out in the open, wouldn't that just get us killed? But a huge responsibility like this will definitely come with a huge reward as well. Once this war is over, those that performed well in this battle will be able to join the Lee's OFFI SILE army right away. Not only that, they will also be able to receive huge rewards, and you'll be able to enter the barrier and be an official resident there no matter what. This is great. We can finally enter the barrier and live there. As the leader of this camp, do you think I will make a joke like this to you? The higher-ups of the consortium have Alria DY put out the memo, so you can take my word for it. Master, is he saying the truth? Wukong, remember, do not take any sweets that the higher-ups give you no matter what. Why is that? You'll get choked to death easily. Alright, get on the vehicle, time to depart. Xiaosu, now that Lu Zhaojiang has taken away half of our immunity, what if when we're holding down the high ground? And we ran out of ammo in the middle of the battle, how are we going to even fight the enemies? Don't worry, that Lu Taiyu is a coward on his own, so he definitely wouldn't dare to charge into the battlefield when the time comes, so we will have the chance to prove ourselves by then. What are you even trying to prove, Xiaosu? Try not to do anything Dongay Rouse, alright? I won't do that. Don't worry. By the way, if you heard that someone ran away at that time, would you still stay back? Maybe I would, since there's still someone else in the squad that needs to protect their family. Sigh, I'm just wondering what would the others from the outpost think about me. Do you think that if someone were to give them $1 million, they would betray me? You don't even worth that much money, so we won't take that money. I can't believe that he's already running his mouth at such a young age. Epsilon iota. Stop right here. Let that Lu Taiyu talk to them. 13S, NL. 04KL33-. S-04KL33-. We are taking over your trucks, get those men down from them. We're ordered to head over to the front lines at Mount Finney. If we were to give you our trucks, how are we supposed to get there? Our vehicles are just right up ahead, your soldiers will have to get down and switch over to our trucks, and take off your uniforms as well, you will be changing into ours. So they are the Li's Shinji squad? The rumored strongest combat squad that the Li's had? Why are they here? Could it be that the war at Mount Finney has already begun? They're asking us to change into their uniforms, would not that just make us scapegoats to draw firepower? We're going to freeze to death if we were to take off our clothes in a weather like this. S4KL. Just do as I told you to, it's not like I'm going to leave you naked, just stop yapping already. Sir, here you go. That's more like it, keep heading towards Mount Finney, you must reach there within 10 days' time. Put this on. If you didn't make it in time, we will meet in the military court, I'll send 5 of my men with you, try not to pull off some stupid tricks. Alright, you can depart now. Xiaosu, we're just going to change into their uniforms like that? It's a good thing. All done. All done. Private Troop, Special Investigation Division, Shinji Squad, I'm now a man with 3 Aiden titties, I guess having an extra identity will definitely help me in a lot of ways. Xiaosu, judging from that look on your face. Do you have any plans again? Tell us about it. Sure. SJY. We'll change into the Shinji Squad uniforms, sure. Then let's first head back to the camp just now and have a good meal. Xiaosu, will it really be okay for us to do this? What are you afraid of? We're just going in there to get some food, then we'll get some for the others as well. The Shinji Squad left 5 of their men to keep an eye on us, what are we going to do if they found out that we've left the squad without permission? Do you think the 5 of them can keep an eye on all of us when there's almost 1,000 of us? Something like that can only be done in our dreams. They can't even remember all of us, so it's the best time for us to do this. If we wait until they have familiarized themselves with us, it will be quite difficult for us to act on our own. I have to say, you're really quite the bold one, Xiaosu. Not really. Just think about it, we're just going out to have a meal. If you don't have any food in your camp, is it really our fault to go out and look for food on our own? We're just helping the officers. On the way to the base. Let's go, time to head in and have some good food. Xiaosu, wouldn't the base find out about our identity? Don't worry, just keep quiet later, let me do the talking. Who are you people? You dare to stop the people from Shinji Squad, aren't you getting a little too arrogant? It smell so good. What should we eat? I'm sorry, we didn't receive any reception letter that you guys are going to come. They need a reception letter? We still need to issue a reception letter to get a meal? Are you looking down on us, Shinji Squad? We don't dare to, but do you mind showing me your ID? Of course. But you're the only one allowed to look at it, and you can check the ID number as well, but if you dare to leak it, I will skin you alive. You're from the Special Investigation Division? Shoo. Just keep that to yourself. I'm here on a special mission, you know, we're suspecting that there's a spy within the Shinji Squad, don't go and spread the news around. Understood, understood. Good, at least you understand that now. All done. I have to say, these foods really are delicious. Burp, they're really something. There should be another 4 to 5 base camps along the way. I guess we won't be starving inu upsilon to iota mu epsilon soon. Alright, time to bring these back for the boys. R. Can you share some with us? We've been starving for an entire day. Help your ally to satiate their hunger. Here comes the mission. Star. Let me tell you a good place, you'll definitely get to have a good meal. Alright, sure. Alright then, time to go. Thank you, brother. Appreciation from Wang Dinghua, +1. Mission completed, reward basic skill book. This is great, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Star. Let's go. Hold on. Your leader is already thanking mu epsilon, aren't you going to thank me as well? Thank you. Appreciation from Wang Jaldaden, +11. J.E. Appreciation from Li Ergu, +1. J.L. Appreciation from Zhang Matzi, +1. J.L. L. Appreciation. From Nyo. Taiju, +1. J.L. I got 18 appreciation tokens instantly. If I manage to get the others in the camp to thank me as well, I might be able to unlock the new weapon straight away. You guys can first head back and rest, I'll have to deal with something. Xiaosu, what are you going to do? Don't do anything stupid. I won't. The master must be going to help the others. He's doing a good deed, so it's best for us not to ask where he's going. Do you want to eat something? Are you starving? There's a base camp up ahead, you can get something to eat if you tell them you're part of the Shinji squad. Go on. Few doing good deeds sure is tedious work. L. Appreciation from Zhao Tiechue, +1. Appreciation from Wang Tai, +1. Appreciation from Qian Daizi, +1. Appreciation from Dan Wangkai, +1. Appreciation from Lu Pangpang, +1. But the result is quite good. As expected, humans are extremely sincere when they're hungry. Humph. This must be the last one, right? Are you guys hungry? I know a place. Members of Shinji squad. Huge mistake. Hee, I'm sorry, I'll excuse myself. Stand right there. What did you say just now? That's such a good meal. Where did you all go? We went to the base camp to have a meal. Do you know that it's a violation if you leave the camp on your own? Who told you that you can head to the base camp for food? It was. Sir, can we have a talk? Come here. I suspect that there's a spy from the Qings in this camp. I need you guys to work together with me to find that person, but I don't have any clue at the moment. We'll keep this between us, I can't afford to let anyone else know about this. Hushua and Li Shantan are scheming something bigger anyway, so they will definitely be able to handle this. I have to fool my way through for now. What's your position? And your name? Lieutenant Dong Mingshui. Alright, I'm a captain, you all performed well, so get a good rest, I'll be heading out if there's nothing else. Sure. Few all done. Xiaosu, you're fine. We were just sharing the food to the others, and we heard that you got captured, so we headed there immediately but we couldn't find you. Aaron's calm. Yeah, I'm fine. That's good. Master, no one stood up for you when you got taken away by those officers? You're the one that gave them the food. You can't expect people to just help you in this world, you should already be grateful if they didn't try to harm you. Do you not blame them? Of course I do, but all of this is just within my expectations. But I don't really feel any anger from you. I was really angry, and I'm really angry right now as well. I think I will still be angry if I think about this in the future. And everything that had happened and all those people that we've met. Don't worry, they won't be able to harm us. Alright, Master, go and get some rest, I'll keep watch for the first round of the night. Alright. Everyone, the sun is up. Time to keep on going. To hide our tracks, we will have to abandon our vehicles and traverse by foot, and we will be traversing through the woods instead of the main road. This is all to show that we're hiding our tracks on purpose. Report. Officer Lu Taiyu caught a fever and passed out. Get 2 men from your squad to carry him, try not to fall behind. Understood. Mount Daping. Front lines of Mount Xianlin. We must protect this place no matter what. If we were to lose this camp, we will be basically opening up a path for the enemy. They will be able to head straight into our base of operations with ease. Don't worry, we won't lose it. Shing Xin, we're having you as a military advisor so that you can make up for your mistakes, so I hope that you will be grateful for the decisions that the board has made and stop making all those irrational decisions. Make up for my mistakes? What kind of mistakes did I even make? Humph. Shing's camp. Finally, some rest. We're here, you can get out now. The person in charge of this camp is Officer Qing Yun, you must know him as well, he's something like a younger brother of yours anyway. Oh, it's that crybaby, he's always running around with his tears when he was young. Since I'm here as a military advisor, what if Qing Yun refuses to listen to me? Have you guys ever considered that situation? If he were to make all those decisions himself, will I have to be responsible for his actions as well if he were to mess it up? Shing Xin, stop trying to fool around, he's the person in charge of the camp, of course he will have to take full responsibility if there's any mistakes, but you as a military advisor. If we were to lose the war, do you think that you wouldn't be responsible for it? We're both working for the future of the Qings, so I hope that you can be slightly more serious about it and put in some effort. Don't worry, Luolan and I are just here to see how things are going. Secretary Zhou, why did you bring him here? Your uncle asked him to come and give you a hand. Help me? I don't need a prisoner to help me. Alright, you can just keep that mouth of yours shut. Qing Yun, do you still remember following us around when you were young? When I was fighting in the war, you're still playing with dirt and piss at who knows where. Enough of that, things are getting serious in the southwest, and you still have the time to argue like kids here? Qing Yun, both of them will be your military advisors from now on, you will have to report to him about the current situation, and then have a military meeting. Frankum. Go and call the leaders of each combat sequence over for the meeting. Right now, our side is holding Mount Daping in the front lines of Mount Xianlin, but the Lis and the Yangs might not come and attack us that easily, since this war began due to their grudges anyway. Idiot. The concept behind this war is that, other than our own men, everyone else that is involved in this war are all enemies to us. Why are you assuming that the Lis and the Yangs won't come and attack us just because both of them have grudges against each other? Z. All of this happened because the Yangs had stolen the hard drive containing the research on the nanomachines from the Lis. The Yangs didn't steal it, I was the one that stole it and gave it to the Yangs. Remember this, if we are here, we will definitely become Li's target. If we don't focus on our defense, I'm afraid that we will become the Lis and the Yangs' priority. They might even forget about the grudges between them, since both of them will definitely profit just by devouring the Qings. I hope that you can understand something, I am the person in charge here. It's fine for you to speak your thoughts, but don't act as if you're the only smart person in this room. I didn't say I'm the only smart one around here, Luolan is quite good as well. ZN. What? What did you say? I'm saying that everyone in this room except for Luolan and I are stupid. That's right. You're calling yourself smart, and yet you're still a prisoner? If I were to let you keep being the person in charge here, the Qings will be over. From now on, I will be taking over all the combat sequences at the front lines. Secretary Zhou, go back and tell the geezers that I will talk to them once the war is over. Are you trying to seize power? I am here to seize power. Don't move. Shing Xin. You actually killed the person in charge of the combat sequence, and you even placed your men beside Xing Yun. Secretary Zhou, I might have some men on your side as well. Let's go. Shing Xin, I won't be able to control you, but let me warn you about this: if you were to lose this war, you will have to bear the consequences. It's finally quiet now. How are we going to fight this war? Let's settle the internal documents for now. Shrink the defense line, do not spread our forces over to Mount Daping. The combat sequences in charge of scouting will have to keep on scouting through the battlefield to prevent the Lis and the Yangs from attacking us, especially their nano-soldiers. Monster and nano-soldier we're the only ones that doesn't have them among the three forces, so we might be the first target in this war. W. This chessboard is too big, only the player that made the least mistake will get to play until the end. Tomorrow, you will head over to the Yangs to strike a deal with them. We will have to get rid of the Lis first. Sure. You will be going to the Lis to strike a deal with them. Tell them that we can help them take down the Yang's defense line. You'll be leaving now. If you manage to do that, your country battalions will be remembered. Understood, we'll head out right away. Why don't you let me go to the Lis? The Lis are going insane right now, and they have a true maniac right there. You will definitely die if you go there. Also, they must be panicking already. The combat sequence that he brought along with him are full of people that he trusts, so they must be people of Qing Yun. I'll just let them have their fun in Li's territory. That's just brilliant. I said something wrong just now. What did you say? Which one was it? Actually, I'm the only smart one in this tent. You're not. Alright, go and work on shrinking down the defense line. I want to see the new layout tomorrow morning. One of the elite squad is now heading for Li's territory already. Xing Yun's plan was to intercept the Li's Shinji squad through information. This Shinji squad has been acting on their own all this time, and they have never worked together with other combat sequence CS. When were they sent out, and where are they heading for right now? It's been almost a week already, and they're heading for Mount Fingy. Summon them back. There's no need for us to make this move at the moment. I'm afraid we won't be able to make it. Mount Fingy. The snow is getting serious. If our path were to be covered up by the snow, we might really be lost. What's there to be afraid of? We have the GPS navigation, we won't be lost. Just keep walking, keep on moving. The snow is getting stronger, we can't even see the road clearly. We can't keep on moving like this, or else we might really freeze to death in the mountains. Everyone, move along a rope. The ones behind, be sure to follow the path of the ones in front. This way, it will be a lot easier, and you won't be lost that easily as well. That works, we'll do that then. Take this. JL mission. Help the teammates that fell behind to catch up. JAL. The palace still wants me to help the other teammates at a time like this? Ha? Hold on, I remember that you still owe me one reward, right? Didn't you say that you will give me a reward if nothing happened to the wolves in 7 days? It hasn't been a full 7 days since the issuance of the mission, so we will issue the rewards to you once the mission is over. Alright then. Sneakily fall behind on purpose. Someone actually tried to fall behind at times like this? AR, where are you going? The mountains aren't that safe anyway. What are we supposed to do if something were to happen to you when you are in the mountains? I'm not going to run away anymore, so please let me go. I'll stand up and walk on my own. You said that yourself, get up and walk on your own, and try not to fall behind. Sure. Sure. But, don't you think you should be thanking me? Ha! I saved your life just now. Running into the mountains in a snowstorm like this, you'll definitely die for sure. Thanks, I guess. Appreciation from Lee Ergo +1. I can even get appreciation tokens like this? All of you, keep up, don't try and run away, do you hear me? Chief Lu Taiyu might be unconscious right now, but you guys must be responsible to carry him to the battlefield, understand? Yes, we understand. Very well. Why is this guy trying to get involved in everything? If someone were to run away right now, it will be very easy for them to expose your plans. Everything will be for nothing if that happens. That's right, you have a point. All teams, listen up, keep an eye on your men. You're allowed to open fire if any one of them were to run away. I might not have a clue on what Xiaosu is trying to do, but his ability to fool others really is something. That's right, there's no one that knows how to do that better than my master. Wangkai, Wangkai. Wake up, you can't faint at a time like this. Anyone, please save him. I'm begging you all. Please save him. I thought the mission was done after getting those deserters back. I guess it's not that simple. I'm here, I'm here. I bet he's exhausted from all the walking today. Let me carry him. Thank you. Appreciation from Wang Taiju +1. It's nothing, it's part of my job. Wangkai, you have to hold on. Xiaohua and your child are still waiting for you at home. Chi Iota Alpha Omicron. Sigh. I can't carry two people at once. Master, let me help you. Master, I'm back. I can only rely on you, Yukon. The special investigation really is putting in the effort to fight against spies. No wonder all the other combat sequences in the army are scared of them. They still want us to keep moving forward in a weather like this. They're just inhumane. What else can you do about it? If it weren't for the buns that we took last night, we will definitely starve to death on the way here. There's no way we can move forward without eating anything in a weather like this. That's right, and now that those two people from the outpost have started keeping an eye on us, there's no way we can run away already. Run? Just forget about it. If you were to run into the forest in a weather like this, there's no way that you will survive. But we definitely can try to fool those two annoying idiots. Come, let's discuss it. Here you go, just keep it to yourself, don't get caught. What's wrong? Master, my clairaudience is back. Woody, I don't think that the Monkey King has that kind of ability. Freako. This version of Monkey King has it. What did you hear? They were saying that they will pretend to faint when we are back on the road, so that we can have that stupid Chen Woody to carry us. Who said that? I don't want to say it, or else you will start killing people again. Master, I just don't understand why anyone would be this evil. Yukon, just tell me who they are, I won't kill them. But I will definitely tell them that they are going to get what's coming their way. Have you eaten? Time to get back on the road. What are you trying to do? Go. All right. That's it. Just lie down quietly, we're getting back on the road soon. He's trying to drag us on the snowfield to death, get him. When did I allow you to get up? We're all adults here, and yet you can't even use your feet to walk, trying to get someone else to drag you along. What are you saying? You're the one that dragged us all out by force. Didn't you all plan this? I've heard that the Special Investigation Division has a lot of wild people. I didn't believe it at first, but I do now. Once we're done with the war and meet up with the others, we have to tell the other people not to mess with the Special Investigation Division. They're really cruel when it comes to times like this. Let's find a place that is against the wind current to set up a camp. We'll keep moving forward once the snowstorm is over. I'll set up the tent, you guys go in some dry wood or branches back. We have to start a fire to warm our bodies. We have to give each one of them a hot porridge as well, or else no one will be able to make it. Alright, leave that to me, I'll bring the others to work on this. As mission completed, reward basic skill tree. Side mission completed, a new product from the vending machine has been unlocked, seeds. D. It's done? What can I even do with this thing? They don't look the same, does that mean they will grow into different things as well? I can only know what it is by planting it? Can't you at least give me an instruction manual? Watch over the tent right here, just tell the others that I saw a wild boar when they get back, that I went out to capture it for dinner. If I come back late, I'll leave everything to you. I want to see what's so special about this seed. Let me bury it into the ground and give it a try, maybe it will grow instantly? If this seed is able to grow into some kind of fruit instantly in freezing weather like this, that would be great. What exactly is this? They're not going to grow into fruits? That's quite the power. If I were to bring Lu Yuan and the others to live in the mountains in the future, I just have to plant this all around our camp and we won't have to worry about any beasts. Not bad, let me see what kind of ability the other seeds have. Woody, where did your master go? My master went to capture wild boars for our dinner. Then why isn't he back yet? Maybe the wild boar doesn't agree with it. What can this yellow seed do? It's been 10 minutes already, and it can only grow into this little seedling? What exactly is this? What even the hell is this? Potato shooter, the automatic rifle in plants. It can shoot up to 30 potatoes in a day. This thing is a little useless. The automatic rifles nowadays are all stronger than this. Other than its interesting looks, it seems like there's nothing useful about this thing. Get it out right now. Instant food source, I guess you're still useful anyway. I guess we're having potatoes for dinner. Nothing left. There's someone here? The front lines of Mount Fingy are now filled with the Li's regular troops, but they won't just come into the mountains out of nowhere. We chose to walk this path to attract the enemy's attention by disguising ourselves as people from the Shinji squad. That means they're enemies. They're from the Qings. I might be acquainted with Fat Luo, but I'm wearing the Shinji squad's uniform right now. This is a war, they won't just stop and listen to reason as well. I wonder if those thorny vines will be able to stop them. Someone was here, be careful. Judging from the footprints, they must have left after hearing our footsteps. Did our plan get exposed? We're not sure, judging from the footprints, it's only one person. Refugees will not just appear here alone, so it's very likely that the person is a nano soldier from the Shinji squad. We have to be quick without alerting anyone, they might have set UPA camp nearby. Hold on, I think I stepped on something. They fell for it. There's something wrong with this red vine, I've never seen plants like this before. There's still quite a number of people that are still out of the effective range, so I can't make my move. Something's wrong, stop walking, back off. Captain, what are we going to do now? My friend, are you from the Li's? Tangzhou? Ren Xiaosu? Ren Xiaosu, is that really you? Tangzhou, why are you here? Come here alone, let's have a talk. Captain, don't go. It might be a trap. Don't worry, we're old friends. Ha? Why are you wearing Shinji Squad's uniform? Sit down and we'll talk. It's been a while, are you part of the Lees now? No way, I was running away with the people from Barrier 109, and I was forced to join their army. They actually did that? The Lees sure is shameless. At least you're better than me, I was sent here to die. Die? What do you mean? Right now, the army is under the control of a man called Qin Yun. Chief Qingjin and Boss Luo were both locked up in Barrier 111. I was then assigned under Qin Yun, and he had us intercept Shinji Squad. Does he even know what kind of monster the people of Shinji Squad are? They're all elites from the nano soldiers. Doesn't that mean we're basically being sent to our death? Then you're on the wrong path. We're not the Shinji Squad, we're the private troops. Private troops. What does that mean? We were intercepted by those Shinji Squad bastards, and they took another route to ambush the Qings. They had us walk another Pato Omicron distract you all. It is basically a diversion to confuse you all. Does that mean we fall into the Shinji Squad's trap? But there's no way we can catch up to them right now. We will have to cross quite a few military territory to reach that area. Why do you want to go there? You said it yourself, if you go there, you're basically asking for your own death. It's our duty to follow our superior's orders as a soldier, even if that means that it will kill us. As long as we can contribute our strength for the victory of this war, it's worth it for us to do anything. I can't really understand that sense of belonging of yours, but the Qings didn't seem to treat you good enough as well. That's not it. If I fail my part in the front lines, they will see it as Boss Luo's subordinates having messed up the plan. I can't embarrass Boss Luo, so I have to do my part no matter what. How about this? You can hide in the mountains first. I still have 5 officers from Shinji Squad in my group. I will find a chance to help you capture them. That way, you will have some kind of result to show to your superiors. I'll give you a satellite phone. You can contact your commanding base and spread the news by then. You can do that? Both Chen Woody and I are superhumans. Of course, so everything is possible. But you have to remember to tell your men not to fight them over here, so that we won't get caught in the crossfire. Also, don't tell them about us. If there's a spy from the Lees over at your side, that would just expose my identity. Sure. I understand, at least I know that I should protect my own spy. Hold on, doesn't that make me a spy of the Qings? Lee's Special Investigation Division. A. Xiaosu, where's the wild boar? Did you get it? Watch over the tent right here, just tell the others that saw a wild boar when they get back. Wild boar? Oh yeah, I didn't get it, it ran so fast and too far away from the camp so I didn't dare to go after it. Here, have a bun. The people from Shinji Squad mentioned that we will be setting up a camp here. We will get back on the road once the snowstorm has stopped. Sure. SJY. I will have to find a way to lure those 5 idiots out. Xiaosu, where are you going this early in the morning? I'm going to get potatoes for you all. We can't just sit here and eat nothing, right? Xiaosu, you sure are a good man, thanks. Here, I've brought a few potatoes for you, you can find a chance and bake it. Thank you, Xiaosu. You really are a good friend of the Qings. Don't mention it. Appreciation from Tangzhou +1. Ha? Shouldn't you guys be thanking me as well? Thank you. This is great, now I don't have to worry about the potatoes later on, I guess. This is all part of the plan. Later I will lure those 5 Shinji Squad officers out from the tent, then I will help you to get rid of them with Chen Woody. Sure. You really don't need our help? It's not really an easy task to face 5 nano soldiers from Shinji Squad at once. No need, you can just wait here, don't show yourself without my signal. L. Perfect. ACS. Where did you get a rabbit that big? I found a rabbit hole, but I couldn't get all of them alone. Why don't you come alone with Mu Epsilon and take a look at it? Hey! That rabbit is running away. Why don't you grab it firmly? Go and get it back. Or else it will go to waste. Hee hee, you're all falling for it. SJY. To support us. Retract. What is all this? Help come and save me. ACS. 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 Xiaosu, how did it go? It's all done, these are their badges. Thank you so much. Appreciation from Tangzhou, +1. Here, this is the satellite phone that I promised you, go and inform your chief right away. Sure. By the way, if you won against the Shinji squad in the future, be sure to tell me where they died. Why is that? We're allies anyway, I want to go and pay respects to them. This is. What's wrong? Did the officers from Shinji squad mess with you? No, they're dead. How did they die? I was leading them to the rabbit hole, but the rabbit got away, so the 5 of them went after it. There's no way I could have caught up to them with the speed that they're running. And then? A few mutated flesh-eating plants just emerged from the ground and strangled them to death. If you don't believe me, I can bring you over to take a look. This. They're really dead? Then are we still going forward like this? I'm not going. This is just too dangerous, I'm not going anywhere. Currently, I still have no idea when will the Qings be able to defeat the actual Shinji squad. And we have no idea where the main battlefield will be, so it would be best for me to stay a low profile for now. Retreat. Get away from the cannon. How is this possible? Did we get found out by the Qings? We're already cautious enough, how are the Qings hiding here in the first place? When did our plan leak out? Nanomachines sure are strong, but that doesn't mean they are able to defend against cannons. God has never provided any weapons to humans, and yet humans have created sharp blades that are capable of killing a god. I bet the Lees haven't fought in a way for many years, they have no idea how to use the weapon in hand, that good hand of theirs is going to waste. Do you mean that nano-soldiers aren't meant to be used that way? If I have the nano-soldiers, I will split them up. I will have them infiltrate the mountains one by spreading cone the formation, they just have to hide among the Lee's information network. That way, it will be really easy for them to kill anyone. I see, Chief, you're still the smart one in this war. I didn't say all this so that you can compliment me, I want you to assign more men to protect me. Ha! The Young Consortium's nanosoldiers should be arriving any time now, they're much smarter than the Lees, so enforce our defensive formation right away. Ah! Yes. I understand. There's a lot of casualties from the Shinji squad, I just want to know how the Qings know our Shinji squad's movements beforehand? That's right, how can this happen, where did it all go wrong? I might have a different objective here in the Lees, but to prevent myself from being found out, I have been working on maintaining the operation of the Special Investigation Division to look for the perfect time to carry out my plan. Also, I currently don't have anyone that can interact with the Shinji squad right now. The private troops that have swapped clothes with Shinji squad have yet to arrive at the designated location yet. I suspect that there's something happening on their side. Why didn't you report such import and information sooner? Go and look for this private troop immediately. We must confirm their movements within the next 3 days. General Hu, stay back, the rest of you are dismissed. The information leak from Shinji's squad is a serious matter, so the spy must be someone with a high position. I will give you 3 days' time, you must find out who exactly is the spy. Alright. Something like this happens right after the private troops have swapped clothes with the Shinji squad. No way. There's no way, could it be him again? Ren Xiaosu, that young man has this kind of capability? Did the private troops not find anything? The snow is about to stop soon, wouldn't it expose your identity as a spy if you start making a move now? I'm fine, the Li's private troops are now extremely terrified after seeing that the people from the Shinji squad have died. They don't even dare to leave their tent. Right now, they're even relying on New Epsilon to find food for them. That's good. By the way, I just found out that Boss Luo and Chief Xing Xin managed to seize power. They have now taken control over the army. Didn't you mention that they're being locked up in Barrier 111? Here's what happened, they were sent to the front lines to be military advisors, but they just killed Qing Yun right off the bat, and now they're in charge of the Qing's military matters in the front lines. They just did that? No one is going to do anything about it? I don't think anyone will, since if they insist on changing them off again, the Qings will not be able to stand a chance in this war. If the Yangs and the Lis were to take advantage of it, the Qings will be in grave danger. Alright then. Chief Xing Xin has already sent out their combat sequence and defeated the Shinji squad, and we have agreed to cooperate with you. I hope our future cooperation will go smoothly as well. Very well. Xing Xin is still the reliable one, at least he's far more superior than the Qing Yun that Tangzhou mentioned. But I bet you don't have any feelings with the Shinji squad, right? You were being recruited by force anyway, now that they're defeated already, why do you still want to go back and look after them? I'm just helping the Yangs to collect some nanomachine samples from the Lis. As I expected. I knew that the relationship between you and Yang Xiaojin ain't that simple. That's not it, that's not it. Enough with that. This must be where the Shinji squad went against the Qings. Someone's here? Xing Xin really is something, he really left some soldiers from the Shinji squad for me. What the hell is this? Where are all the other people from the Shinji squad? Why is there someone behind that tree? Who are you? How did you know that we're from the Shinji squad? Stop yapping, I'm the one asking the questions. Where are all the other people from the Shinji squad? Why are you wearing our uniform? Aren't you the ones that gave me this? SJY. I think so, you're from the private troops earlier. Hold on. You're the one controlling these vines? And why the hell are you even here? You're a spy? You must be a spy. You're the one that leaked our movements, that's why the Qings were expecting our ambush. Ahem, what are you even saying? Why can't I understand a single thing? Alright, enough with the nonsense. Answer my question, where are all the other people from the Shinji squad? They're just socked behind us, you can go and take a look on your own if you dare to do so. Oh. It's the corpse of the soldiers from Shinji squad. Judging from the bloodstains, it doesn't seem to be caused by an explosion. A sniper? The Qings have already retreated, yet they still got ambushed halfway? This bullet is different from Yang Xiaojin's? And Yang Xiaojin should be in Barrier 88 by. If it wasn't Yang Xiaojin, who else could have done this? After collecting all these nanomachines, it should be more than sufficient to protect my entire body. SJY. I still think that this mysterious sniper is Yang Xiaojin. But there's no way that she will appear here. Forget about it, I'll go and get. Win. MW. Forget about it, I'll go and get today's portion from the potato shooters, then I will think this through once I'm back at the camp. 2. Xiaosu, you're back? I heard that the other tents are running low on rations, so you should be careful when you're preparing food, watch out for them. Sure. I'm almost done with my collection on nanomachines, it's time for me to think on how to make use of them. With the strength attributes and the black blade that the palace has provided, I'm not really lacking in offensive power, but I really do need some kind of defense. Sigh, we're stuck here for 4 days already, I'm worried that all the other people here won't have enough food to eat. If this goes on, all of us will starve to death. Jiangwu's student. Hey, both of you, come over here. Have you learned any form of mechanical knowledge? Let's say. Just a suggestion, if I want you to come up with a simple armor, will you be able to do that? That's a little difficult. That will involve belt drive, helical drive, chain drive, worm gear drive, hydraulic and pneumatic transmission. Stop, I don't understand any of that anyway, I'm just asking if you will be able to do it. I can, but I won't be able to make it too delicate, I can only minimize the wind resistance. It's fine, that's more than enough. Just come up with a draft for now, you can improve it further when you have the chance to study. What's going on? No idea, it seems like someone is here. All these private troop soldiers are just hiding deep within the mountains, I have to come all this way just to promote a soldier. I'm Tangwani from the Operation Division, all of you gather around. Who is Ren Xiaosu? Sir, I'm Ren Xiaosu. Alright, congratulations. The higher-ups were told that the commander of the camp, Lu Taiyu, was unconscious from an injury. So one of the leaders has nominated you to be the acting commander of this camp, and you will be leading the squad to complete your tasks. Is that for real, sir? Do you think I'm trying to fool you? Come and sign this promotion letter. How are you planning to celebrate with us? What's that? How about I do some splits for you? You better watch out. What are you even trying to say? Let's go. If it wasn't because someone spent a few $100,000 just to nominate him, I wouldn't come all this way into this snowstorm to find him. This Ren Xiaosu is just too immature, he didn't even know how to show some respect. Put him in the blacklist once we get back, I want him gone when this war is over. Woody, what are they mumbling about? Master, they were saying that they will get rid of you once the war is over. It's fine, nothing to be worried about. It's never too late to get my revenge by then, but they will at least have to survive until the war is over to do that. Master, why are you so confident in yourself? I'm the king here, of course I have to be confident in myself. Silence. SJY. Now that I'm the acting commander, let me say something first. Some of you might have known about my ability already, I excel at surviving in the wildlands. No one will die from starvation under my lead, and you won't die from plants without knowing anything as well. It seems like you still don't trust me. How about this, I'll be taking the lead, you guys can just follow behind me. As long as I'm fine, all of you will be fine as well. If that's the case, be sure to take the lead until the very end. Don't worry, I'm a man of my words. Alright, go and pack your stuff before the sky gets dark, don't leave any valuable items behind. Alright. Watch out. Just follow me, it's fine. You're so good. This is nothing, my little sacrifice is nothing as long as I can lead you all out alive, right? Thank you, Commander. Thank you, Commander. Appreciation token from Li Ergu, +1. JL appreciation token from Lu Pangpang, +1. Perfect. That's the one? It seems like what Tangzhou told me before departing is true. Xiaosu, how was it? You got promoted, right? How did you know? Chief Xin was hoping that we will have a smooth cooperation from here, that's why he helped you get rid of your private troop identity. So Xin was the one that helped me get promoted. If that's the case, that means Xin already had spies infiltrating deep within the Lees. He can even control the management on the private troops rankings. Xin gave me a call just now, saying that Xing Yun sent a squad over here to discuss the alliance with the Lees. If you're interested, you can get rid of them. Xing is already trying to get rid of those that are going against him. Deal, as long as you guys can ensure my safety. Are those allies up ahead? We should go and take a look. We can head over there and rendezvous with them, then we can ask if we're heading in the right direction towards Mount Fingy. Alright. You guys make sure to stay at the very end of the group, keep an eye on the others and don't let them run away. If someone is trying to run away, treat them as deserters and open fire immediately. Once the war begins, hide somewhere else so that you won't get caught in the crossfire. The way Xiaosu said it. Does that mean he knew who's over at the other side of the mountain already? It's the Qin soldiers? Soy. We're the Qing's representative, we're here to negotiate. How can you prove that you're here for negotiation? Why didn't I receive any information about this? Our frontline commander, Xing, is now negotiating with your higher-ups. You can go ahead and ask about it if you don't believe. Then put down your weapons. As long as you don't make a move, the Shinji squad will not attack an unarmed squad. Why would the people of Shinji squad appear in a place like this? Why would a regular PLA toon like us just put down our weapons just because someone told us to? There's no way we will do that. You mentioned that you're here to negotiate, and yet you're not willing to put down your weapons. What is the meaning of this? Could it be that the Qings aren't even trying to take this negotiation seriously? If this really ends up in a fight, there's no way a 400 squad like us will be able to win against over a 100 soldiers from the Shinji squad. Also, since we're here to negotiate, I guess we can only leave this place alive by going with this negotiation. Listen to my command, put down your weapons. Yo. SJY. They don't have their guns now. You'll be merited if you kill the Qings, kill them. No, I don't want to, there's no way I can kill the Qings. Who dares to run away? That's USJY. Charge. The second day, the Lees calm Mondaying base. What? A private troop killed an entire Chang special combat squad? You're not joking, right? Have you confirmed it? It's true, it just happened yesterday. They sent over a soldier named Chen Woody to send a message. Our men then headed straight for the scene to confirm it. The combat squad that they killed were the Qing special combat squad, but we have no idea why they have come all the way to our base, and we have no idea how they were able to get in as well. How did the enemy infiltrate so easily? Why didn't you wait until they reached the headquarters before discovering them? The Qings deliberately chose to travel through the mountains and wilderness without bringing a fully organized combat personnel or so that they are able to travel light and minimize their size as a target. They are indeed fickle to be noticed. Diffo. How did they get annihilated? We've taken the private troop soldiers' testimony. They mentioned that they took advantage of their Shinji squad uniform and fooled the enemy, then forced the enemy to put down their weapons and charged towards them immediately after. And it was all thanks to their commander named Ren Xiaosu. Why does that just sound fishy? I had the same thought as well, but if you think about it, the Qings might have thought that they won't be able to beat the Shinji squad, then everything would have made sense. Then how many died among the private troops? 400 soldiers, the same as the enemies. That's much less than expected. That's a great victory, and that's what we needed the most. Report this to the board of directors right away. We must commend this private troop. I'm going to rename this squad as the Hero Squad, and I want them to have best equipment. Also, this commander must be granted an official ranking as well. He will be a major from the Li's official army. He's going to be the role model to the entire army at this point. Also, assign them to the hardest stronghold. I just received news that the Qings have changed their leader. Shing Xin is the one in charge right now. What do you mean by that? For someone as arrogant as Shing Xin, how would he just stay put if his special combat squad got annihilated by a private troop? If we send this private troop over and fight him, we will be able to weaken their combat power. Oh dash. I understand now, I'll work on it right away. The general sure is something. He's planning to use this private troop as bait to lure Shing Xin over to fight at the hardest stronghold. The battlefield is just like a huge game of chess. The players mustn't have any feelings. Who cares about the hero squad? They're just pawns anyway. You can't control the military with kindness, just like how you can't manage finances with righteousness. Promotion, and yet he doesn't even show any forms of gratitude at all. I'm going to blacklist him. Lao Tang, I'm going to have to trouble you again, to grant that Ren Xiaosu that you just promoted his title. Ah? Ren Xiaosu? A title? What's wrong? Do you have any opinion? Nothing at all. I'll head over there right away. Let me remind you, he's now at a higher rank than you. And he's going to be the role model for the army, so if you had offended him in some way before, be sure to resolve it as soon as possible. I understand. Why would I even offend him? I've just come back from that trip, and now you want me to grant him his title again? Is he trying to mess with me? Thanks for your hard work. See? You're here again? What's the matter this time? I'm here to grant you your title. So? Sir, I might have spoken in a harsher tone earlier. If you're still mad at me, what can I do to calm your anger? How about doing a split for me? YCZ. Barrier 108. Did you come from the north? Yeah, report the situation. There's nothing special. I've heard that there's an incident with the Shinji squad over at the Qings. They were ambushed by a mysterious sniper. Next, I knew about that already. Also, there's a squad of private troops just annihilated the entire Qing special combat squad over at Mount Tantu yesterday. This news has caused quite the commotion. We all knew the strength of the private troops. Who would have thought that they would be able to defeat the Qing special combat squad? The private troops annihilated the Qing special combat squad. Could this be related to him? There's nothing else for now. We have yet to receive the Li's defense layout. I will send it over once I get my hands on it. John dear. You don't have to tell me about the defense layout. I'm not involved in this war. I need you to help me find a young man called Ren Xiaosu, and I need the name list of the soldiers in that private troop that you mentioned earlier. I suspect that he's one of them. This Ren Xiaosu was able to pique Miss Yang's interest. I bet he's not that simple. Other than that, do you have any other clues to work on? Just look into anything abnormal that happened recently. Ha! Bring in the next batch of samples. All right. Read ad dash. Ever since we found the people with 0% synchronization rate, the nanomachines have started to act strangely. Where's the nanomachines within him? Leader, the nanomachines within him. They're gone. Xiaosu, you really are something. You just got promoted to a major in the Li's official army instantly. You have a bright future ahead. Do you even know how much of a difference there is between the Li's official army and the private troops? Dash. Enough with that crap, just let me drive for a bit. ACS. No can do, we still have soldiers with us at the back, and the road is slippery as well. If you drive too fast, we might flip over the moment you brake. Then can't I just not brake? By the way, Xiaosu, why do you think they are assigning us to base 313? This just doesn't feel right. SJY. Which part of it doesn't feel right? When Tangwani came over to grant you your title, judging from the way he talks, it seems like a lot of people already knew that we're going to base 313. Under normal circumstances, combat operations are supposed to be top secret. If everyone has already known about it, then there's something fishy about it. Could it be that they're using us as bait to lure the Qings in? That's how the Lees treat their heroes. I think they're being overconfident. How is that? If you were able to think of that, don't you think others could as well? What do you mean by that? This is such an obvious move from the Lees. They're basically telling that the private troops that humiliated them are just at base 313. If they don't come over, their army's morale will diminish. If they come over, this will probably be a difficult war even for the Qings. No matter what, even for heroes like us, we're just little chess pieces to the Lees, we're basically disposable. 04KL33-. Xiaosu, aren't you worried? You don't have to worry about that, as long as I'm here, everything will be fine. What if they centralize their forces to seek revenge against us? SJY. If you let me drive for a while, I'll answer you. Forget it, just pretend that I never asked. ACS. How boring. I've heard Mr. Zhang once mention that human wars used to have a lot more variety than what we have now. During that time, it wasn't birds that were soaring the skies, and it wasn't fishes that were swimming in water. But right now, we're only having a ground war. Our combat equipment and artillery squads have become the key to victory, and the nanomachines will be the biggest variable in this war. The curtains for the war have been drawn, but how will things turn out when the war ends? Mount Xuanlong. Base 313. What is going on? Do they not welcome us? Everyone will welcome us, except for the soldiers in base 313, since we're now basically the priority target in this battlefield. Do you think they will be happy after knowing that fact? Let's go, it doesn't matter if they don't welcome us, let's head over to the outpost to work on the paperwork. So you're in Xiaosu. Read at. Yes, that's me. How did you train your soldiers? They're not even organized, do you guys not train often? Who the hell are you? Are you looking down on us, Hero Squad? I'm the commander of base 313, Colonel Mu Alpha Kappa Alpha Iota. Iota Mu, the one that built base 313 from the ground up, so I'm familiar with all the defense layout here. Thanks for your hard work, the consortium really needs hardworking and honest people like you. I don't know how you guys managed to wipe out the Qing's Special Combat Squad, but you're just a bunch of dog shits to Mu Epsilon, sent here to drag us down by the higher-ups. I hope that you guys will at least have some sort of self-conscience, don't go thinking that you're really a hero here. Just wait here, I'll have Vice Commander Zhang bring you to your respective tents, stay in there, don't come out so that you won't cause any trouble to us. He's acting Asif as if he's some kind of big shot. Hold on. A base commander like him should know a lot of things, right? Diesel. Palace, use the skill tree book. Randomly choosing one of the target's skills to learn. The target's low-level party skill has been selected, do you want to learn? What the hell is that? Rock, paper, scissors? Do the Lees never enforce their alcohol prohibition in the military? They even have soldiers that possess party skills, and no one is going to do anything about it? I don't care if it's a party skill, but it's a low-level one. If I were to use it when I go out drinking with others, wouldn't that kill me? Sigh, forget about it, the skill tree book will go to waste anyway if I don't learn it. I'll just take it anyway, there's no such thing as too many skills. I had already learned a rope skipping skill, so an extra low-level party skill wouldn't hurt, right? I must take the chance to learn everything. What's wrong? Master, I keep hearing the people from this camp telling us to die. Oh, about that, don't worry about it, nothing will happen to us even if all of them have died. But they were saying that they have chosen the most dangerous field for us, and we will be the first to die the moment the Qing's army were to launch an attack against us. What else did they say? They also said that we deserve to die, that way we won't be causing any true bless to them either. But we're not the ones that decided to come here, we didn't offend them in any other way as well. Yeah, they're the ones in the wrong. But humanity has the habit of enlarging their dark side. Things that cannot be openly displayed will intensify in private. Which is why your clairaudience will always pick up bad things. Master, why are we heading to the west anyway? To live a better life? Master, are you serious? Isn't it to bring salvation to the world? You have to save yourself in order to bring salvation to others. As the saying goes, you have to treat others as you would like to be treated, prosper yourself in order to help others prosper, only when you. Master, hold on for a minute, let me take a break. Luckily that Vice Commander Zhang gave us a map, that way I will be able to study the terrain and territory quicker. The other tents always had people going in and out. But these 3 tents were isolated, and none of the soldiers have tried getting close to it. What's going on? Could it be that that's the least restricted area? Isn't that Linchi? Hold on, those 3 military tents are for the nanosoldiers? Whisper. A llama came from the north. A mute came from the south? Ren Xiaosu. Tangzhou? Have you settled down in base 313? Yeah, but we're being assigned to the most dangerous area, and the firearms that were provided to us are not enough as well, they're obviously sending us to our deaths. Boss Luo is heading for the Yangs today, the Yangs have deployed their troops towards the south. They will reach the Li's front lines at Mount Qingxing in around 2 days' time, the war is about to start. Officer Qingxin is deploying troops towards her as well. Of course, our main objective is still base 319, we're planning to take them by surprise. Attacking base 313 is just a distraction, and we will send some of the Qing's people to you, they don't have any good equipment on them, so they don't really pose much of a threat to you. Just attack 313, here's the defense layout, tell me where those Qing's people are. I'll bring my men over, and you can have your fun with 313. Alright, thanks. Oh. There's news from the scouts, the Qing's have split into 2 groups. 2 groups? Where are they headed for? One is heading straight towards us, base 313. The other is heading for base 319, but we couldn't confirm how they distributed their manpower. Shing Xin is a man that will hold a grudge, and he deeply values his soldiers' morale. This is also why the higher-ups sent those bullshit hero squad over to base 313. There's a high chance that the main forces of the Qing's will attack our base. No, that's where you're wrong. I've done my research on Shing Xin's past combat information. He will use all kinds of strategy and tactics when he's on the battlefield, which will cause his enemies to be unable to read his mind. But he never takes risks, and he's not reckless nor overly ambitious either. Then you're saying? I think it's highly possible that they're trying to use the attack on base 313 as a distraction, then he will put his main forces on base 319. Colonel Mu Alpha Kappa Alpha Iota, you have really analyzed all kinds of possibilities that will happen in this war, I agree with your opinion as well. It's nothing. Tell the combat sequence to get prepared. Once they found out that the attack on base 313 is just a distraction, we should be ready to support base 319 at any time. The area where those bullshit hero squad ain't important. If the Qing's were to attack their side, the other combat sequences are not to support them. He's planning to sell out the hero squad. The Qing's main forces are approaching our base, the anti-artillery vehicle has intercepted their aerial attacks. It seems like they have gotten their hands on our defense layout, they're focusing on our main heavy artillery. What? How did the Qing's get their hands on our defense layout? Shing Xin just bombarded our anti-artillery right away with mortars. they definitely know about our defense layout. Leader, the Qings won't target us with their mortars, right? There's no way we will survive that. Don't worry, they won't. Those Qing's bastards are here. Do we fight them? Of course, we have to fight this. We have the terrain advantage. Let's wait for them to get closer. Closer than this? This range is more than enough for them to throw grenades at us. Don't fret, everything is under control. Approaching. Open fire. Leader, what are we supposed to do? Use RPG. Charge. Charge forward and blow open a path with your grenades. There shouldn't be much troops up here, we still have hope. It's Shing Xin. He sent his men over to swap out our grenades earlier today. Shing Xin, he did this on purpose. I can't believe he used such cheap tricks on us. Retreat. Retreat now. Keep on going. Keep firing on them. Just look at that, we're the hero squad. The Qings can't even pose a threat against us. That's right, this is such an easy fight. Mission, save 100. Casualties. Target party, casualties from base 313. You will be rewarded with 5 attribute points once the mission is completed. Heading back to the camp at times like this? I'll take this chance to see if I can gather another round of nanomachines. Woody, you're coming with Mu Epsilon. We're heading back to base to save those people. Sure, Master. Don't. Leader, don't go. What are we supposed to do if you're not here? Don't worry, just hold your ground. They can't really do anything to us with the remaining people that they have right now. SJY. I thought that this would be a tough battle for us. Who would have thought that we would have the remaining strength to go back and save people? Woody, go and carry the casualties to the medic. I'll head over there and take a look. Don't worry, just leave it to Omicron Mu Epsilon. Preoconic. C. Ren Xiaosu. It really is you. Save me, quickly. Linchi? Why are you here? SJY. Sorry about it, I almost missed you right there. How's your injury? Aren't you a nano soldier or something? Why do you still need my help if you're that impressive? This is not the time to look back at the past. It's quite the shame that the wolves didn't manage to get rid of you last time. Forget it, I'm quite generous as well. I'll give you a quick one. An early death will give you an early transcendence, God bless your soul. I managed to gather quite a lot of nanomachines this time. I think I can share some with Yanlu Yuan and Jiangwu's students as well. Diesel Phi. Let's see if there's anything else that I can bring along with me. 23. Nanomachine wireless charging device. These things can be charged wirelessly? All done, what a catch. SJY. Medical Center. Plus. You're not even the medics, why are you helping to carry the casualties? Which combat sequence are you from? We're the hero squad. Aren't you at the front lines? How did you come back unscathed? Did you abandon your base? How can you say that? Us hero squads are a combat sequence with huge pride. Do you think we will do something such as abandoning our base? We've annihilated the enemy's troops, that's why we're here to help the other squads. You can take a quick walk over to the battlefield to take a look if you don't believe me. I don't have the leisure time to mess around with you, there's people waiting for me to save. Let me do it. No need, we can do it. Plus. I said let me do it, don't you understand me? My master has such strong killing intent as well when he's saving others? Plus. I know that you're grateful to me. Why don't I give you another life lesson? You have to speak your gratitude out loud. SJY. Thank you. He's asking people for gratitude in that manner? Are you serious? He's so badly injured and yet he doesn't even express his gratitude sincerely. You should have just kept quiet if you're not sincere, or else it will just make you look uneducated. Forget about it, I have to finish up my mission. Help the casualties, 51 to 100. Help the casualties, 82 out of 100. Help the casualties, 100 out of 100. Mission completed, reward. 5 attribute points. L for assigned to agility, 1 assigned to strength. JL. Strength and agility has exceeded their limit. Get lost. If it wasn't because of you hero squads being here in base 313, there's no way Shing Xin will send his main firepower over here. We don't need your pity and go around saving our men. Let's go, we're heading back to our own base. Alright. I wonder if the infantry squad has finished their battle. We'll go and loot some equipment if it's over already. Sure. What do you want for breakfast later? I'll prepare it for you. Master, what about bacon fried rice? Is it even okay for us to make food at times like this? What's wrong about that? We finished our mission, our battle is still going on, there's still people from the infantry squad hiding in the mountains. There ain't much SC soldiers left from the infantry squad already, why don't we just charge in and end them? Our mission is to hold the high ground, so our job is done as long as it's still standing. If we got killed when we went charging down, wouldn't that just make things worse? Alright, you go and have a group of our men come over here and have some meat, leave another group there to hold the high ground, we'll take turns. Sure. Due to your strength and agility exceeding the limit, Skill Siege has been unlocked. Able to multiply your strength and agility within 30 seconds, cooldown 1 day. What is this? Why did an ability just pop out of nowhere? Does that mean I will have 21 points of strength after activating it? And I will have 20.2 points of agility as well? Is 10 points the limit? Does that mean for every 10 points I have, I will be able to get a new ability? So I will be getting extra rewards like this when I improve my physique enough. Not bad. Alright, just get the rice yourself, or are you guys waiting for your leader to get it for you? Alright, we'll get our rice on our own. Here, Woody, give it a try. Delicious. Master, why are you so kind to Mu Epsilon? When I was listening to Mr. Zhang's class, I had always thought of being a good person, but then I realized that it's not that easy to be a good person, so I gave up on that. I feel regret whenever I look at you, it's almost as if the ray of light has long been diminished. I was never a good person, but I wanted you to be one. So that whenever I'm protecting you, I will get the feeling that the flame within me is still burning. A clothing factory in Barrier. Basement. A superhuman named Su Xianshu is helping the Yang Xiansa to collect nanomachine samples? If he's just collecting samples, why would he collect this much? Bunch of idiots. Come in. Sir, the higher-ups just reported about a new case. It's stating that a batch of nanomachines got damaged, and it seems like it was caused by 0% synchronization. What happened? Did you not find out who caused the 0% synchronization? The board has specifically asked for you to handle this matter. They mentioned that the program that was uploaded to nanomachines have been cleared out. The program has been cleared. The programs on the nanomachines have to go through top-secret management. And it can only be done when they are retrieved by the factory, and will need the board of directors to provide the C1 authorization. How can they just be cleared out just like that? Why do these names just appear on every single document that I go through? Li Qingzheng, Ren Xiaosu, Chen Woody. There's something wrong with this combat squad. Go and arrest Ren Xiaosu and Li Qingzheng right away. You? Are you sure we're allowed to arrest them right away? Did I not make myself clear? That's not it, I know who they are. Ren Xiaosu is currently the role model for the entire army, and he's also the leader of the hero squad. He's now in the midst of a battle at base 313. If we're not certain that he's behind all this, it would be best for us to keep a low profile. Alright, if that's the case, I'll head over to base 313 personally. We have to keep this operation a secret. Second day nighttime, base 313. I'm the representative for the Li's consortium. My name is Li Dingding. I'm here to investigate some matters. Ren Xiaosu, Li Qingzheng, Chen Woody. Did the Li's find out something? That's it, I believe I didn't leave anyone out, right? You're all part of the hero squad, right? That's right. Come with me. Xiaosu, what is going on? It's fine, let's just go along with it for now. Wei Jiangyu, please come along with me into the tent, I have some questions for you. Is he going to interrogate us one by one? Yeah. It seems like it. No need to be nervous, I'm just here to ask some questions. Do you notice anything weird going on within your squad recently? Not at all, sir. SJY. Let me help you refresh your memory, wolves, nanosoldiers, Li Qingzheng, Ren Xiaosu. How about this? Let me rephrase the question a little. You can tell me whatever abnormalities to Omicron Mu Epsilon. I'll give you $100,000, along with a barrier citizenship and a job. You won't even have to worry about your life from now on. You don't believe in my words? Here's $100,000 in cash. As long as you tell me everything that you know, I'll grant you everything that I mentioned just now. But it's not like you have another option. If you don't tell me anything, you'll be imprisoned after this. I'll tell you. Alright then, please do so. Ren Xiaosu has secretly left the outpost multiple times. When we are heading for base 313, he will always leave us at night and will only return in the morning. There are 8 male students that have known Ren Xiaosu before this. They escaped from barrier 109, and Chen Woody is Ren Xiaosu's disciple. Master, we have been sold out. Yeah. I've told you everything that I know. Alright, you can take the money with you, go and get the next one in here. Oh, sure. SJY. There will be wolves bringing food to the outpost once in a while. The night before the 2 officers went missing, I saw Ren Xiaosu silently leaving the outpost. Before the 5 Shinji squad officers died, Ren Xiaosu would often leave the camp. SJY. Before the Qings launched their attack on us last night, Ren Xiaosu had left his post as well. Everyone has already told me, so I suggest you do the same. You can take the money after telling me what you know. Do you still have extra money left, sir? I love money the most. SJY. Of course, then tell me everything. But I don't know anything. There's nothing wrong with our squad, don't go and listen to those rumors. Don't try and play a fool on me. Do you think I really need that testimony of yours? I bet you're hoping to get into jail as soon as possible. How did he manage to get an armor made out of nanomachines on him? I have the most nanomachines among the Li's, and I can't even manage to achieve his level even with a synchronization rate of 94%. As expected. He was the one that took all of the missing nanomachines. Open fire. Egg. Ah. Ah. Are you guys done? It's my turn. Those who hurt my master dash. Die. Damn. He's strong. Take the left. I'll take the right. All right. Whatever you guys have, I have them as well. And mine is much stronger than all of you combined. Start the countdown, 30 seconds. What 30 seconds? The last 30 seconds of your life. Siege. Woody. I'm done. Are you guys fine? I'm fine, but a couple of students got caught in the crossfire. We can't stay here any longer. Woody and I will carry the heaviest injured students. The rest just follow us. I'll look for a vehicle and we'll be heading back to Barrier 108 for now. Why would a group of soldiers appear here? Which combat sequence are you from? We're the 7th Infantry Squad. We retreated after suffering from casualties. We're heading for the medics. Bring me to the camp where the hero squad is at. These people are here for us as well. 500 new Alpha New Omicron soldiers. It won't be easy for Chen Woody and I to fight them even if we create a few clones of ourselves. Sure, let me take you there. You guys, head for the medic as soon as possible. Don't let this affect the injured ones. I'll rendezvous with you guys after I've taken them to the hero squad's camp. What is it? I couldn't be happier than this. Alright, just go ahead. None of us turn around. We found a transporter right away not long after. Quickly. Huh? Who are you people? Why did you take our vehicle? I have to get back to the barrier before the Lees put an arrest warrant on us. I'll have to find the opportunity to take Yanlu Yuan and the others and leave this place. As for our destination, I'll decide on it when the time comes. Now that the situation is quite chaotic due to the war, it will be quite difficult for us to head north to the Yangs. I guess we will have to hide in the wildlands if there's no other place to go. Now that I have the thorn vines, it will be easier for us to survive in the wildlands. Please show us your C. Special Investigation Officer. Good day, sir. XX clothings. I will have to find a place to change my clothes. Wearing military uniforms on the street will bring unwanted attention. KL33. Ha. Blurg. Pi, D. Woody, this won't work. You're getting carsick just from such a short trip? Look at the others, they're fine. Just take a look for yourself. What level is my driving skill at right now? Driving skill. Undetected. JL. Woody, you guys go and change into these clothes, then help the students to apply these medicines. We can't go to the hospital, they'll know that they're bullet wounds the moment they see it. I'll go and find where Yanlu Yuan and the others are. All right. The barrier is quite huge. Where am I supposed to look for Yanlu Yuan and the others? I don't have their contact as well. It would be best if I can find where Hushua is. But how am I supposed to find Hushua? There's no way that I can ask around with that special investigation ID, right? The Qing's and the Yang's currency are basically just papers at this point. You better not come and buy stuff from us if you don't have money that was issued from the Li's bank. My family has been starving for the past 2 days, can't you at least sell some rice to us? These are the money that my family used for investment. Once the war is over, their value will surely increase. I guess the barrier people aren't really living a good life during the war as well. Mission: help the citizens in the barrier that were suffering from the war. JL. I'm still escaping from the pursuit, and you still want me to help the others. Forget about it, maybe I should trade the gold bars that I got from the ruins some time ago. Since I can't really use those heavily rusted gold bars anyway, maybe I should trade them off since the Qing's and the Yang's currency are worth nothing at the moment. XX Gold Shop. I can use them at the other barriers once the war is over anyway. XX Gold Shop. Boss, can I trade my gold bars? Dear customer, how many of them are you putting up for trade? The most valuable thing during the war is gold. I can't believe that there will still be idiots coming in with gold bars to trade for cash. How much of the Yang's money do you have here? I'll trade everything that you have. I have 240,000 in hand. 1 gram of gold can be traded for 8,000 of Yang's currency right now. 240,000 isn't really enough. Then how much of the Qing's money do you have here? I'll trade for them as well. Young man, you're such a kind-hearted person, I really appreciate it. I still have 310,000 of Qing's currency. Appreciation token from Liaoijon, +1. JL 1/10 of the mission has been completed. I can progress the mission this way? Then wouldn't I just complete it right away if I go to a few more gold shops? 2 birds with 1 stone. Mission progress +1. Mission progress +1. Mission progress +1. JAL. Mission completed, reward, basic skill. Tree book. It's done. I'll head back and check on the students' wounds. If their wounds have almost recovered, we can split up to look for Lu Yuan, Zhenggu, and the others. How is it? Master, this black medicine of yours is really effective for external injuries, but Brother Du's arm has been dislocated. And I don't know how to adjust it. Don't worry, I have a way to treat you, but you have to keep whatever's about to happen a secret. You mustn't tell anyone. All right. These are the nanomachines. Brother Du, see if you can command them to help you relocate your arm. All right. Let me give it a try. They managed to relocate it. Don't worry. I, Du Jimming, will definitely bring this secret with me into my grave. Alright, I'll give you all some as well. It's fine if you're not used to it, you can find some time to practice. Transferred. Nanomachines to a total of 8 people, please collect $160,000 of surgery fee. L. Ha? Are you messing with me now that you know that I have money? Chu QU. Let's go, Woody, we'll find a restaurant and have a good meal. It's not easy to find a restaurant at times like this, and I wonder if they accept the Yang's or the Qing's currency. If they don't, I will have to find another way to feed the others. This is great, I can pay with the money from the Qing's or the Yang's. Master, these prices are such a scam. When did the Qing's and the Yang's currency become so low in value? It's wartime, so inflation can't really be avoided, we have the money anyway. Boss, we want to order. On my way. The stir-fried bitter gourd is too bitter, so we don't want that, just give us everything else on the menu. Everything. That's right. Sure, just sit tight and wait for the food. Meals, enjoy the meal, everyone, this meal is on me. Master, did you knock your head or something? I don't really want to talk to you. Detected that the host possesses a large amount of money. Do you want to unlock a higher level of inventory space? You really know how to pick your timing. Are you trying to take everything from me? I only have this little inventory space, it's not even for me Mito to bring some daily supplies sometimes. I guess I'll just unlock. Unlock. Unlocked 240 cubic meters. Along with the existing inventory space, you now have 255 cubic meters. You have spent a total of 4,800,000. You're more of a scammer than me, you don't even give me a discount after buying this much. Do you want to unlock the vacuum preservation function? You can isolate items into the vacuum preservation area, total cost of 200,000. Hee, unlock. Do you want to unlock the plantation function? You can. Unlock, unlock, unlock. Why do you have so many random functions? Are you trying to suck me dry? L. Unlock complete, payment complete. Do you know how to go back to the beginning? That's how you do it. Master, are you not feeling well? Boss, I'm just joking when I'm placing the order just now, please don't mind me. We just need one bowl of rice for each of us. XXXX. Whose military vehicle is that outside the restaurant? Someone has placed a report stating that you're stashing gold bars, and also trading them for large amounts of money from other consortiums. We suspect that you obtained those gold bars from an illegitimate source. Oh ho, the Ministry of Public Order? That's quite the catch. Let's see if we can get Hushua's location from them. Come over. Why do we have to run into the SPE Torsile Investigation Division? Please don't mind us, this is all just a misunderstanding. The Ministry of Public Order sure looks after all of stuff, are you trying to confiscate my gold bars? That's part of our jurisdiction, please don't misunderstand. Then you don't have to work on it from now on, the Special Investigation Division will be taking over it. The Special Investigation Division will? That's right. From now on, not only we will be looking over the things that you're not managing, we'll be even taking over your jobs as well. Remember to report this to your superiors, tell them every single word that I just said to you. Based on what he just said, does that mean the Special Investigation Division is trying to seize power? That's going to be a huge deal. Master, why do you want them to tell their superiors? Wouldn't that just bring trouble to us? Oh Yukong, you're still too naive. XX. M. I'm full, and the person that we're expecting should be here already. You took the bait. I just got back to the barrier, and I've already heard people saying that the Special Investigation Division is about to take over the Ministry of Public Order. We're just expanding our business. You're looking for me, right? What are you looking for me for? You still have the leisure to have your meal in the barrier. Do you know that Li Qingzhang has been arrested by the covert units? He's about to be brought back here soon? When will they arrive at the barrier? Where will they lock him at? And what's this covert unit about? The Lees have totally gone crazy. It's very likely that the covert unit is made up of soldiers that have been controlled by nanomachines. Their combat strength is extremely terrifying. They have just sent another squad over to the front lines at Mount Xingsheng, and the Yang's main forces got defeated instantly. These soldiers do not feel fear and are not scared of death. They can even use the nanomachines this way? The Lees must be crazy, they're too cruel towards their own soldiers. When I was collecting the nanomachines, the palace will mention something about clearing the long-range communication protocol. I bet it must have something to do with that. Your brother, Yanlu Yuan and the others, they're currently stay ing at Baoyuan Alley. It's just a couple kilometers away from here. Go and find them, and leave this place. You haven't answered my question. When will Li Qingzhang be transported back to Barrier 108, and where will he be locked up at? Are you trying to save him? When did you become so kind-hearted? I'm indeed not a good person, so I will have to consider it. I won't guarantee that I won't do that. You will not have the chance to intercept them when their transport ing him back, but I do know when he will be locked up at for interrogation. But you will have to think this through, that place is heavily guarded. You don't have to worry about me. Of course I won't go in and die if I'm not confident enough, you just have to tell me the location. The basement underneath the clothing factory. Master, are we going to save the Wolf King? Master, are we going to save the Wolf King? Witchikins. We're going to find Lu Yuan and the others first. Master. Don't try to talk me out of it. Let me think. Rescuing Li Qingjun definitely won't be easy, might even cost my life. If I really go through with this, am I still Ren Xiaosu? No, master, I just meant, I'm still hungry. Then bear with it a little longer. Once we get Tawamikran Baoyuan Alley, have Sister Xiaoyu fix you something. Master, deep down you want to be a good person too, don't you? I'm not cut out for that. Don't bring it up. Do you think Li Qingjing still hasn't ratted us out? Otherwise, they'd already have put a bounty on us in the fortress. Poor guy. He could have escaped, but then some missed Riot unit showed up and helped us draw the enemy away. Now that you mention it, that's true. Ugh, this is driving me nuts. To save or not to save, what a dilemma. So conflicted. Master, slow down. Officer, where are we headed? The fortress. You'd better tell us where Ren Xiaosu is hiding, or you'll regret it once we reach the fortress. I really don't know anything. Ren Xiaosu is so damn shady, he caused all this and didn't even tell me, his team leader. Let me go, and if I ever see him again, I'll give him a piece of my mind for you. What beautiful scenery. A fortune teller said this year I'd meet a benefactor, get into a fortress, rise to fame and power, and become known far and wide. When Dad heard that, he was over the moon. Bought meat, brought wine. Who knew this is how I'd get into a fortress? Where is that fortune teller? Can I ask him to read mine too? He already left the town ages ago. No one knows where he went. That's a real shame. I wanted to ask what my fate would be after revenge. Let's start fresh. I'm Li Shantan, Ren Xiaosu's friend. Nice to meet you. Just now I was kidding around. I really envy Ren Xiaosu for having a friend like you. Don't you envy Ren Xiaosu too for having a friend like me? What? Ren Xiaosu thinks you're being taken to the secret base under the textile factory in Fortress 108. He's still hesitating about whether to go save you. What do you mean? Don't mess around. Aren't you his friend? Why would you lure him into a secret base? Because, it's fun. I want to see how a friend treats a friend. Underestimated him, he actually plans to hijack the transportation route. Now that's interesting. Old Li, I'm coming to save you. If I can't make a move on the road, then how can I do anything once we reach the highly guarded area? That nonsense he told me before had logical flaws. Just wanted me to believe a mid-route rescue was impossible, trying to lure me underground. And he even had the blueprint of the base. This old bastard definitely had bad intentions. Good thing I caught on quickly, and planted exploding cards in advance. Then took advantage of the chaos to trap them with thorn vines. Even if they're nano warriors, so what? Faced with thorn vines, they're grounded. Let him go. Yeah, release the Wolf King, and my master and I might spare you. Long time no see. Why is it you? That old man kept saying Li Qingjun was taken by some mysterious Li clan squad, but I bet it was this weirdo grandson of his. No wonder the rescue went so smoothly. Not a single nano warrior resisted. You two, grandpa and grandson, just playing us for fools? Attacking your friends, not very friendly behavior, you know. That strong? Cough cough, got a mouthful of dirt. long time no see, friend. Is this how friends treat each other? Oh come on, just messing around. Aren't you dying to punch me? But, I think you might not have time to hit me now. What do you mean? What mistake did my daughter make? She just wanted to remarry. How was I supposed to know she was your daughter? Nonsense, if you dare kill me, the entire Li clan won't spare you. How could this be? The Li clan you speak of won't exist much longer. I've waited for this day for 9 years, ever since my daughter was paraded through the streets in shame, and my grandson was sent to a mental hospital. Everyone owes my daughter an apology. Right now, the urgent thing is to rescue Yanlu Yuan and the others. We almost got delayed because of Li Shantan. Still, I really didn't expect you guys to come rescue me directly from the fortress. Enough talk, hurry up, we're out of time. Got it. Bro, what exactly is going on? Something's happening at the fortress, no time to explain, get in the car. Earlier they said the clothing factory is to the west, we need to avoid it and head east. Got it. What's the rush, reincarnating or something? Sigh, running out of rice at home, not sure if I can still buy any this late. Lu Yuan, what's up with your brother? Where are we going this time? No idea. He just said something big is happening at the fortress, we have to leave immediately. Woody, did you guys face danger during the war? Sister Xiaoyu, my master is the danger. Wherever we go, that place becomes dangerous. As long as you're all okay. Rin. War is about to begin. Was that the boiler exploding, or the transformer? Who knows, these days are turbulent. Looks like war is breaking out. SL33. NL. Keep driving forward, the collapsed wall makes it easier for us to escape. 000ANL. 04KL33-. The fortress has fallen, so why are these refugees still running this way? No wait. They're running from something. Monsters. Monsters. Help. Turn around. Turn around. Damn, I forgot the test subject. With chaos this big, of course they wouldn't miss it. Husband. Save me. A. Child, survive. Susies. D. B. Looks like this battle is unavoidable. Old Lee, stay close to Omicron Mu Epsilon. Woody, come with me. You cover me. C. Who? At this moment, my life or death is no longer in my hands. I'll use everything I have to protect them no matter what. Woody. Woody, the real battle is about to begin. Understood, Master. Damn it. If more nano warriors show up, we'll be dragged to death. I finally got reinforcements. TSK, over there more and more test subjects are showing up. Yang Xiaojin, go. Don't try to save him anymore. If we don't leave now, it'll be too late. Hurry. The test subjects are climbing up. I'm begging you, girl, there's no more time. Just a little longer. Yang Xiaojin, watch out. Thank goodness she made it out safely. Master, I think I hear those mutated test subjects not far from here. They're less than 500 meters away. Life really has no way out sometimes. I'll have to activate the City Crusher. One last desperate move, maybe we can all survive. These next 30 seconds are our final hope. Woody, cover our retreat. Leave it to Omicron Mu Epsilon. Woody. Ha? Cough cough. Master. 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 We probably won't be able to leave the fortress anytime soon. Take everyone and find a place to hide. Master, I won't leave you behind. I'll lure away the nano warriors. You guys look for a chance to drag Master into the vehicle. Whoever's willing to come with me to save my brother, come help me carry him back. We will go together. Take turns, move faster. Right, Uncle Wang is right. Damn it, Chen Woody, I'll help you. Heaven never seals all paths, you all risked your lives to save me before. I'll be damned if I play coward now. We're in this together. Uncle Lee and I will help Chen Woody distract the nano warriors. You guys move fast. If just in case if something happens to us. Don't come rescue us. Just live on. You all go back and take care of Master. I'll hold them off. Have you all forgotten? I'm the reincarnation of the great sage, equal to heaven. Everyone else has disciples protecting their masters, but with me, it's always been the master protecting the disciple. That stubborn, soft-hearted master who hides behind the name of a villain as a shield. But I'm the great sage, equal to heaven. How could I fear demons and monsters? Even if I die, I'll drag those monsters into hell with me. Master, now it's my turn to protect you. Not enough. Again. Not enough. Again. I said, again. Who was I in my past life? The handsome monkey king of Huagua Mountain? No, the horse keeper of heaven? Still no. Right, I'm the great sage, equal to heaven. I've already been to the west. I'm the invincible battle Buddha, unmatched in this world. I've already reached the western paradise. I've already been there. The great sage is here. Who dares challenge me? Where are my fellow monkeys? Here. Follow me, slay the demons. Demon. Take a hit from old Sun's staff. The sky is falling. Which dot stands? Hero, are you alright? If Master were here, he'd definitely praise me, right? I was sent to the mental hospital by Mom when I was little. They said she left with another man because of my illness, and Dad, no one knew where he went. I didn't have many friends there either, nor much to look forward to. Until that summer when I was 8, the summer I swore to become the great sage. It felt like my life finally had something to hope for. Then I met Master. We did so many fun things. I got to eat good food, and everyone protected him. No one called him a fool anymore, NK. It's a shame Master isn't here right now, otherwise, I'd really want to tell him dash. His driving skills are awful. If he can avoid it, he really shouldn't be endangering lives again. Also, Master, when you wear that armor, you look cool but kind of like a bull. It'd be better if it looked a little nicer. And that girl on the rooftop with the baseball cap, she's the one you like, right? Way better than my version of Zixia. Master, your cooking is so good. Master. You were the light all along. What are you doing? I said, what are you doing? The Ember Group is buying blood from superhumans, blood. Is this what the human world is like? Yeah, we've met plenty like that on this journey. If you feel like you're being constantly swallowed by darkness, doesn't that prove you're the light? But Master, this world is full of darkness. Then let the final light be extinguished by me. Sis, where are my mom and dad? You don't have parents, you popped out of a rock. Master, I'm leaving now. This world no longer needs the great sage, equal to heaven. Met Rust Prand. The era of the rise of gods is about to begin. Suddenly, I feel a bit envious of that guy Ren Xiaosu. Brother, are you feeling guilty? I'm not guilty, and I didn't do anything wrong. You and I both walked out of the mental hospital, but we turned out completely opposite. One with a pure heart, striving toward the light, and the other willingly descending into hell. Stands up. After revenge, I don't think I'll have much else to do. If I'm still alive by then, I'll help protect your master for you. Asleep? Parky. Don't sleep, don't sleep. The Li clan still has several fortresses left. Those old geezers are probably hiding already, we need to find them. Oh. Fortress 88. The Yang clan's roast chicken tastes pretty good. Remember to get another one tomorrow. Boss, what's wrong? Nothing, no one will ever call me Ben Borba anymore. It used to be my brother who led us all forward. Now that he's injured and unconscious, I need to lead the team while I can't let him down. We can't see Barrier 108 anymore. At least we're safe for now. Sister Zaya, Uncle Fugue, please help settle everyone down. I'll go find us something to eat. Only last 2 days. We have to hunt. It's sparrow famine season now. If we're patient, catching one should still be possible. It's snowing. Finally, we've waited long enough. My brother used to say the wilderness was fun and hunting was easy. I knew he was lying, but I didn't expect it to be this hard. Bro. Turns out the suffering he went through was even worse than I imagined, but I only realize it now. Bro. When will you finally wake up? How did you get this badly hurt? I'm fine. Has my brother woken up? Sigh, we don't have a doctor. We don't even know where he's injured. Looks like a fracture for sure, but we can't tell if he has internal injuries. I crushed some antibiotics and fed them to Xiaosu. Luckily, he could still swallow them. Sis, can you make some soup for my brother? Mm. Lu Yuan, don't worry too much. Your brother's tough. He'll be fine. Mm. X. Give me a bowl of soup. Get lost. So used to being treated like nobility in the barrier, he doesn't even know how to ask for help properly. Yo! These girls look pretty sweet. What's to be afraid of with them? Just a bunch of the old, weak, sick, and wounded. I am Su Sherdwan, the logistics director of Barrier 108. You're not welcome here. Where'd this brat come from? Move aside. This is wartime. Control your food has been requisitioned. No one gets close to us again. I'll only say it once. Lu Yuan, don't be afraid of causing trouble. Out here in the wild, only those feared by others survive. But causing trouble needs precision. Take out those who are a direct threat without going overboard. That way you won't provoke everyone into attacking you. Watchakans. Human nature clings to life. When people from the barriers, used to comfort, realize someone dares to kill someone more ruthless than them, they'll instinctively back off. Sister Xiaoyu, only today did I fully understand what my brother used to carry on his shoulders. Don't overthink it. Go try the sparrow soup I made for you all. Ta! If my brother were awake, no one would be going hungry. Here, you all eat mine first. You're still growing, you can't go hungry. Sigh. There are so many refugees. Could there be a doctor among them? If there is, maybe he can check on Xiaosu. Yes. Lu Yuan, I don't need treatment for my injury. Bro, you're awake? That's great. Xiaosu, you're finally awake. That's great. Xiaosu finally woke up. Where's Woody? Have you seen Woody? Senior brother said he had something urgent and left for a while. Yeah, when brother Woody left, he was smashing demons in all directions, stepping on all kinds of evil spirits. So cool. At the time, was glowing in 7 colors, and rainbow clouds appeared in the sky. It was like a heavenly gate opened just for him. He really is the great sage equal to heaven. Now that Woody's gone, I'm the only one left in the team who can fight. I need to recover immediately. Lu Yuan, help me set up a tent. Bro. It's okay, don't worry. Just help me put up the tent. The refugees can't see me like this. Got it. I have to use nanobots to piece the shattered bones back together. Anyone else sneaking near us will end up like this. If you want food, go find it in the wild. When the army comes back, we'll report all of their evil deeds. The army will punish them. Yeah, the Li clan's army should be arriving soon. Look! It's a Li clan vehicle. The Li clan's troops are finally here. We're saved. Officer, please help UST. We're all from Fortress 108. Help us. Please give us some food. Help you? Then who's going to help us? The northern Qingsheng mountain front has already fallen. The Yang clan troops are arriving soon. Who has time to care about you? Then what are we supposed to do? Someone here has committed violence. Raise your weapons and stay alert. You lose a battle and forget your duties? Prevent spies from mixing in with their crowd. Keep them away. You can't treat lawful citizens of the barrier like this. I'm going to file a complaint against you. Complaint? Where are you going to file that? I'm warning you, don't come any closer. Bullets don't have eyes. We're heading into the mountains. Don't stay here. If we really can't stay, we'll have to retreat into the forest. Find a quiet place to plant the thorn seed and recover. It's still too late. The Yang clan probably won't do anything to us. We're just civilians. We didn't take part in the war. Right, the war was started by the Li clan. It has nothing to do with us. Even if Yang takes over Barrier 108, we're still its legal residents. They're from Barrier 108 Level 1 alert. Prevent these people from disrupting the unit. Send 2 reinforced companies to confiscate all weapons. Yes, sir. Are you refugees from Barrier 108? Yes, sir. We are former residents of Barrier 108. Officer, we unconditionally submit to the Yang clan's command and fully support your occupation of Barrier 108. Do you think we could return to our homes? Return to 108? Who knows if you're hiding spies among you? What if you cause chaos in the rear while we're fighting at Guanying Mountain? Leave 2 reinforced companies. Let the refugees build a camp here. Keep strict watch over them. Yes, sir. Move out. I'll assign everyone daily tasks. If you do your work properly, you'll finish. If not, don't blame New Epsilon for being rude. Bro. Officer, do you know Yang Xiaojin? Don't try to pull some random connection just to slack off. I don't know who you're talking about. Get to work. And those lying on the ground, no slacking either. Then can I do their share of the work? Sure, why not if you can finish it all? Don't worry, we're with you. We'll get through this together. Yeah, let's do this together. Count us in too. I used to go it alone with my brother. Now that I think about it, meeting everyone was a stroke of luck. In the wild, you've got to guard against people eyeing us, especially with how pretty you all are. Also, stuff some of these stones in your pockets. If anyone tries anything, smash their head with a rock. Aim about an inch behind the eyebrows. Hit hard, you might even kill them. Xiaosu taught me that. Ugh, we worked all night and only moved 6 or 7 logs. We still need 4 or 5 more before we can rest. This is killing me. You, Uncle Fukue, once we carry these over, take a break. No way. I won't leave all the work to you. I'm not old yet, I can still work. Please take a rest. Don't overdo it. It's just labor, not some heroic sacrifice. Alright, but you take it easy too. 5. Lu Yuan, take a break. You don't look so good. Go rest. I'll finish the rest for you. I'm fine. I can handle it. Compared to my brother's injury, mine is nothing. TCH. Thought you were so tough, why not stop working then? I wish I had my brother's strength, I'd kill these people. I used to curse people I hated, wish them horrible deaths. Sometimes I'd even plan different ways for them to die. Like falling and breaking their neck, or being torn apart by wolves. It made me feel better. You should try it. Alright, I'll give it a try. Crap, why did I slip? Did he really fall? Unbothered. Focused on working. Lu Yuan, are you okay? I'm fine. Wait, does cursing people really backfire? Bro, I think I've discovered my new ability, cursing. Are you sure? I'm 80% sure it's a new ability. Then try this, curse me to choke on a potato later and cough a few times. Ha! But we don't have any potatoes. Just try it. Okay, I curse you to choke on a potato later. Someone just dug up a ton of potatoes. Looks like they found a potato field. You can do that? What are you waiting for? Go dig up some potatoes. These refugees sure have been lucky. Yeah, who would have thought they'd actually find potatoes out here in the middle of nowhere? Lu Yuan must have inherited both the luck and the curse abilities. But, from what I know, superhuman abilities are always very concrete, like my palace system, the seeds inside, the black potion, the black knife, the playing cards. VA. Whether it's Su Xianchu's shadow, Luo Sinyu's shadowgate, or Yang Xiaojin's sniper rifle, these abilities are all very tangible. Met Rust Brand. Only Liu Yuan's ability is invisible and tangible. I wonder if there are other powers we don't know about. Big brother, you should recover quickly. Without you, we're all over the place. Yeah, it should take around another 20 to 30 days to heal. So does that mean in about 20 days we can leave this place? Brother, it seems the Yang Consortium is no different from the others. Their soldiers treat people like nothing. I feel like the people inside their fortress are probably similar to the Li Consortium. Are you planning to go to Fortress 88 next? There are good and bad people everywhere. Look at these refugees, many of them aren't hostile to us, they just obey quietly. But I just don't like the fortresses. What you don't like isn't the fortress people, it's the rules inside the fortress. The consortia put people in that cage and constrain everyone with their rules. You long for freedom, so of course you don't like those rules. No one likes them. So once you've healed, won't we go to the Yang Consortium's fortress? Let's wait a bit. Talk about it after I've healed. So that's your cursed ability, huh? Yeah. By the way, Lu Yuan, come over here. I have 3 wireless charging devices the Li Consortium prepared for nano-soldiers. But I don't know how long they'll last. If the nanobots run out of power, come back and recharge here before heading out again. It should last several days. And this black potion, find Sister Xiaoyu when you get a chance, have her apply it, it helps wounds heal faster. Big brother, everyone worked hard today just to meet your wound care quota. I feel like they're all trustworthy. Have you practiced controlling the nanobots privately? Any progress? When controlling them, it feels a little quicker, but if you don't pay attention, you don't really notice. That's okay. That takes time, just gradual progress is fine. No one's born fully synchronized with nanobots, everyone has to train. Those Li Consortium officers had system training before they got proficient, and training wasn't only military, also physical and mental. When disaster strikes, mental willpower is humanity's first-line defense. Mental willpower training. Xiaosu, hurry and pack. We're moving again. You won't have to sleep crammed into a drafty tent tonight. Brother. Feels good being Grandpa Yang's grandson, huh? Why are you getting to live inside while the rest of us stay out here? This house was built by all of us. Pay. What a piece of trash. Ow. If I hear someone slandering old Wang again, don't blame us, we won't be polite. One by one, they'll pay. Retreat. Uncle Fugue, what's wrong with your hand? Nothing, just a small cut. Brother, you should apply the black potion on Uncle Fugue. Thanks to him, we got inside early today. Today, Uncle Fugue used the break to cozy up to those young consortium officers. The young officers bossed him around, ordering him to massage their shoulders. They were playing cards while Uncle Fugue served them water. One officer didn't realize it was just boiled and got burned. He went and kicked Uncle Fugue to the ground. Uncle Fugue, trying to please them, still gave them smiles and refilled their drinks. Only then did those young officers let us move in first. See? I'm good at this, no problem. Uncle Wang, you didn't have to do that. Even if we slept outside, we'd be fine. You didn't need to sacrifice your dignity. Though we're all going through hardship together, you don't need to sacrifice your pride. You're all wounded like this because of escaping. When we ran, even the students were willing to stand up with grenades to fight the test subjects, but I value my life. I also need to take care of Dalong, he can't die. The only thing I can help with is this kind of stuff. Xiaosu, don't feel bad, it's my duty. You can do things for the team that I can't. And the things you can't do, let me handle those. Brother, is there any way to find more food? Looks like the potatoes in camp are almost gone. If food doesn't keep up, everyone will starve. This should be easy to manage too. Tomorrow at the construction site, curse Li Qingjing to get hit by squirrel droppings. Brother, what do you mean? Just do as I say. Last night, my brother told me that today, once we got here, I should curse Li Qingjing to get hit by squirrel poop. Once Li Qingjing gets hit by squirrel poop, follow the squirrel and raid its nest. Remember, your curse definitely has backlash, so that means there are 2 squirrels you can raid 2 squirrel nests. I curse Li Qingjing to be hit by squirrel poop. Damn it! What's wrong with this squirrel? S0 uncivilized. I'm just a squirrel, okay? P. Hey handsome, could you share some food with me? Let me eat something, and you can do whatever you want. Whatever I want? Of course. All right then. Go carry some logs for us. Take them to camp and register Li Qingjing's name. After registering, come to me to collect peanuts. Whoever helps carry 1 log can get 5 big peanuts from me. Limited quantity, first come, first served. These brothers really know what they're doing. Hee hee. Bro, your plan really works. Everyone got fed today, and we got way less work. Life will only get better from now on. Bro, what should I do tomorrow? Tomorrow morning, curse Li Qingjing to trip on a radish leaf while walking. The day after, curse Li Qingjing to get hit on the head by wild dates while peeing under a tree. The day after that, you'll curse. Oh yeah, bro, the refugees are now split into several groups. Tell mu epsilon. One group is the drifters, pretty ruthless. The other refugees fear them, so they got established fast. Another group used to be officials in the barrier. Many think sticking with them might get them benefits if the Li clan takes the barrier back. The last group is just regular refugees, honest and huddled together for warmth. Don't be polite with them, but don't go looking for trouble either. Got it, got it. They're all barrier rats anyway, what's wrong with bullying them? Yanlu Yuan, tell me, am I maybe one of those legendary lucky generals? Bet you didn't know, but back at the outpost with your brother, wolves kept bringing us food all the time. Really? You're really good at finding food. Ever thought about joining us? You're the one good at finding food, damn it. This is clearly a terrifying curse ability. How did it turn into a wilderness survival skill? No one appreciates true talent. I'm Chao Junpeng. You can call me Brother Chao. In this world, we have to stick together to survive. You've got so many girls and a few injured people. How long do you think you'll last in this world? You can't carry the burden alone. Brother Chao? You think you deserve that title? There's only one person in the world I call brother. You mean your crippled brother? Maybe he used to be strong. But he's seriously injured, and there's no decent doctor out here in the wild. Even if he survives and stands again, he'll still be a useless cripple. This world doesn't allow emotional baggage. He'll drag you down. You bastard, don't know what's good for you, playing tough among drifters, you already look shady, think you're someone special? Remember this, don't badmouth my brother in front of me. Lu Yuan, how could you talk to someone like that? Apologize. Sorry, I shouldn't have said you don't look like a good person. You actually look pretty decent. I told you to apologize, not lie. Oh, misunderstood what you meant. You think just a few of you can stop us? Little brat doesn't know what's good for him. We'll meet tonight at the worksite. When you're dead, we'll see what your brother does. And those girls around you, they'll wish they were dead too. Don't worry. I'll take care of it. I've almost fully recovered. Once I stir up some chaos, we'll take the chance to get out of here tonight. Really? Great. When that brat arrives, drag him into the woods and kill him. Make sure to cover his mouth tight, don't let him scream. That Wang Fugue is close with the young officers, don't let him see anything. Isn't that Wang Fugue just some tea-serving errand boy for the soldiers? What's there to be afraid of? A3. Epsilon. I played a 4, and you throw down 435? Do you idiots even know how to play cards? Didn't someone already play a 3? Where the hell did 435 come from? Ha! That wasn't my card. Wasn't mine either. 3 plus. Get ready to move. Take advantage of the chaos from the explosion. Leave this place quickly. This really isn't a place to linger. Can't go north. Yang's territory, east has experimental subjects, and south is worse, it's the main battlefield of Yang, Li, and Qing consortiums. West is the only option. I heard there's a mountain range to the west, not many people have been there. Who knows what's inside? But as long as there's a road, that's. Yang's reaction speed was way faster than expected. Looks like the 435 didn't do much. Why did it explode? Were you hiding weapons? Speak. Are you spies? Officer, we're not spies. We were just playing cards, and someone threw out 435 who knew they'd explode? You think I'm easy to fool? Drag him away. Interrogate him overnight, see if he has accomplices in the camp. And assign a few men to keep watch on them, make them do push-ups in clear view of the sentry. Officer, I'm telling the truth. Fine, go do push-ups, finish early, rest early. Brother, what do we do now? If there's no chance, we wait. Keep an eye on the construction site terrain, there might be a shot there. //////. There's not much chance there either unless you fully recover and lead everyone out. That would be the last resort. Officer, I know who did it. It was Yanlu Yuan and his group. It must be them. Our boss had a dispute with them earlier tonight. He planned to kill them tomorrow at the site, but they struck first. It has to be that. What's going on? Officer, he's framing us. We haven't even left our room just now. If you don't believe me, you can ask the people next door. We're far from their place. If it were us, someone would have seen us moving over there. Did anyone see them near the explosion site? Tell the truth and get rewarded. You will be exempt from future work. I don't care how many lies you tell now. We've got ways to make you talk later. I was just playing cards. What did I even do wrong? Keep close watch on Wang Fugui's group. Report any suspicious movements immediately. Yang Consortium Barracks. Are you going to talk or not? I was just playing Do Diju. How could I know the cards would explode? Say another word and I'll rub chili water into your wounds. Fine, I'm a spy, okay? Just make it quick. Still doesn't make sense. If those refugees are spies, why would they bomb themselves? That's not logical, and spies don't gather like that. Maybe they discovered some spy intel, so they were silenced? That's possible. Is there anything special about Wang Fugui's group? Something special. Actually, yes. I noticed one of them seemed off. Who? A refugee named Li Qingzheng. What about him? He's so unlucky, just walking along and then. Seriously, I've never seen anyone like that before. Are you done laughing? Anything else strange about their group? Well, one weird thing is, they've got a lot of injured people. What about that? Among refugees, there usually aren't many injured. Those who were hurt couldn't even escape the fortress. But this group stuck together. They actually brought all the injured with them. That just shows they have strong bonds. I heard that Ren Xiaosu is badly injured too. Yeah, from the looks of him, he has like a dozen fractures. A dozen fractures? But there's no sign of explosions or burns on him. His hair's intact, no burns, no surface wounds. How did he get so many fractures? Yeah, it's strange, serious fractures, but not a scratch. How's that even possible? I want to go see how he managed that. Officers, it's so late. What's going on? You're not allowed to communicate with each other. Write down the reason for your injuries. Finished writing. So it was a car accident? Then get some rest. How did you know they would come to inspect the injuries? I didn't know, just took precautions. Bro, they're starting to suspect us. It's not a big issue. Everything is under control. Looks like it's time to use the trump card. Tell me how Chao Junpeng got into a conflict with Yanlu Yuan and the others. Chao Junpeng thought Yanlu Yuan was good at finding food. So he wanted to take the kid in, but Yanlu Yuan cursed him. Also, before you all arrived, Yanlu Yuan had already killed several people for his brother. He's very ruthless. So Chao Junpeng decided to just kill the kid. And that night is when the incident happened? Where did those poker cards come from? Officer, the cards were from your surplus. They were given to us. So you're saying I blew you up? No. Those 435 were brand new, not the same as the ones you gave us. Like these ones? Yes, exactly those. Damn it. Bro, which way do we go now? To the western forest. We'll hide in the woods. So unlucky. Wasted so many gratitude tokens to exchange for those cards, and still couldn't escape. Everyone return to your quarters. Disobey and you'll be shot on the spot. Where's the refugee camp manager? Why is there a riot? Reporting, sir. We don't know why explosions broke out everywhere in the camp. The refugees were frightened and started fleeing. Our company commander is already dead. Didn't you thoroughly confiscate their weapons? Weren't you warned about possible spies among them? We did search them thoroughly. We don't know where the bombs came from. I think there's something fishy. There was another explosion before. I suspect it's related. Explain what happened. A group of refugees were suddenly blown up inside their room. We were investigating when another explosion happened. We don't know how they did it, but the incidents are probably linked. Any suspects? Yes, we were investigating them when the incident occurred. Dash. Where's the person in charge? Bring them to Mu Epsilon. Reporting, I'm the one in charge here. You should have someone here named Ren Xiaosu. I'm looking for him. You're injured? Yeah, I accidentally got hit by a Li Clan RPG. Took an RPG and you're still standing? I'm taking these people with me. Handle the transfer. We're currently investigating a spy case. These are prime suspects. You mean to say my friend is a spy? Then what does that make me? These are people of the Yang clan. You just don't have the clearance to know. Are you still trying to detain them? No, sir. If they're your friends, please take them. I'm requisitioning one of your trucks. Quick, bring a truck over. Yes, sir. Where are you headed, sir? Fortress 88. Let's go. Are you badly hurt? 17 fractures all over the body, including 4 comminuted fractures. Cut the crap. It's nothing serious. I'll recover in about 20 days. Heading north should be safe now. Focus on healing. But why are you here? Do you rioters have any connection with the Yang clan? The founder of the rioters was my aunt. But in recent years, the Yang clan's external aggression has intensified, and the ideological gap between us has grown. There are still a few in the Yang clan who support us, but they're rare. That's why we no longer interfere in their internal affairs or wars. So, is your goal really to maintain peace? We don't maintain peace. We just aim to prevent things that could destroy the world from reappearing. Over the years, we've destroyed 17 nuclear testing sites, but we've never been able to locate Shing Xin's experimental base. No wonder you didn't step in to stop this war. But I think Shing Xin had a point. It's humanity's fault, not the weapons. Besides, if Shing Xin really had that kind of weapon, wouldn't the Li clan be gone by now? I don't know. Those 17 nuclear sites you mentioned, were they all under the Qing clan? Where are they? No, they're in the Central Plains region. Northeast is the Qing clan, north is the Yang clan, northwest is Fortress 178, and south is the Li clan. So what's the Central Plains region? What's the Central Plains like? I've never been there either. Just heard my aunt talk about it. It's even more prosperous and brilliant. Roads connect the strongholds there. People can freely travel and trade between strongholds without worry, even going on long road trips. The gates of the strongholds stay open during the day and close only at night. Fortress number 1 is like a miracle of human civilization. At night, it looks like a star that never dims. Do you want to go to the Central Plains? No. Alright, Luolan should be leaving Fortress 88 soon. If we're lucky on the road, you might catch him before he goes. Luolan is leaving Fortress 88? That must mean the alliance between the Qing and Yang clans is ending? Fortress 88. Be gentle. Handle those items carefully when loading the truck. They're all souvenirs. I spent a fortune on break one and you'll never afford to pay me back. Boss, we're heading back already? Did Commander Shing Xin win? Of course he did. Has Shing Xin ever lost a war? The Li clan geezers are finished for sure. I'm sorry, but none of you are allowed to leave for now. Why not? Have you young people gone mad? We're not the ones who've gone mad, your Qing clan has, or more precisely, Shing Xin has. What happened? Last night, we were supposed to attack Guanying Mountain together. But when the Yang clan arrived, the Qing clan suddenly retreated, leaving us to face the Li clan alone. We suffered heavy losses. Breaking an alliance like that, none of you are going anywhere. Men, detain them under full-time guard, 24/7. Is that information accurate? Looks like your brother doesn't care much about your life either. Don't move. Don't move. We'll go in on our own. Let's talk this out. Boss, did Commander Shing Xin abandon us? Screw that nonsense. Shing Xin would never do something like that. Then what's going on? I'm afraid someone else is calling the shots in the military now, not Shing Xin. Qing clan command camp. Humph. Don't be impulsive, you still have family in the stronghold. But, we can't just watch you be taken away like this. Commander, we'll go back with you. Don't be stupid. Stick with Commander Qing Yi and fight well. Just don't embarrass me. What about Commander Luolan? He's still in the Yang clan. Last night, I've made preparations. Don't worry. Are you that scared of me? I'm not a superhuman. I won't hurt you. Shing Xin, should I call you smart or stupid? What do you mean? You're smart, alright. Xing Yin couldn't win, but as soon as you arrived and teamed up with the Yang clan, you crushed the Li clan. Even I'm impressed. You're definitely talented. You're too kind. But you're also stupid. If you'd held back from attacking the Li clan, the Presidium wouldn't have moved against you so quickly. You understand war, not politics. So what do you suggest, Secretary Zhou? That I should have kept the Li clan alive and used my troops to gain influence at the front? I didn't say that. Look at you, scared to admit what you mean. Even if I didn't attack, the Li clan would have come after me. What, I should waste my soldiers' lives putting on a show for politics? I'm not that kind of person. Haven't you thought about your own situation? What about it? I'll just go back and get locked up again, right? You think after killing Qin Yun, they'll still just lock you up? This time, it won't be that simple. So that's how it is. Fortress 111. What a familiar scenery. I'm home. Ha! You still have the mood to enjoy this? Wait, why is the theater shut down? Aren't these all the gardens you used to like going to? Who knows which girl you liked in there? So they just arrested all of them. That's quite ruthless. Why so quiet? Ah, the flowers I raised at home must have died. Don't know if anyone took care of the vegetables in the backyard either. You still have the heart to talk about that? What else is there to talk about? If this were a time of peace, I should have become a gardener. Military and politics are nowhere near as interesting as planting flowers. Too bad this is not a peaceful world. The Presidium orders you to walk up the mountain. This mountain road is 21 kilometers long. That's right. The Presidium wants you to think carefully on this road. Who gave you everything you have now? Take off your shoes. Walk barefoot. What a pity. Someone, take Shing Xin's shoes off and escort him up Ginkgo Mountain. You dare disobey orders? I remember you. Your name is Zhang Yuga. You used to be under my command, earned merit in the fight against Fireseed Corp. 5th Combat Brigade, Zhang Yuga. Did not expect you still remembered me. Of course. You're an elite soldier. Your name is Wang Hang. You were also under my command. Is your mother feeling better? Thank you, Commander. Did not think you'd remember such a small matter. These are all elite soldiers who should be out fighting battles, but because of me, they are tied down here as watchdogs. What a pity. Don't make it hard on them. I'll go on my own. Do you know, no shadow in Qing's history has ever been like you? They all bowed their heads. But I am Cheng Xin. When I was a kid, Luolan and I used to play with mud over there. The stream was cold, we'd chill the stolen persimmons in it. After a while, they'd taste so good. Back then, Xing Yun used to follow behind us. But he always seemed to dislike me. That place must have scouts now, not letting people through. Have you thought it through? Why did you withdraw and betray the Yangs last night? Oh, that. At that time, Xing Yi hadn't even taken command yet, and you knew Luolan was still with the Yangs. The Yangs must have captured Luolan now, and many people may think it was Qing Yi's order. Because I knew you would come for me. What do you mean? That old man of ours insisted on calling Luolan to his side before leaving, said he wanted him to protect me. But you know him. He eats, he sleeps, and he's recklessly bold. I don't need him protecting me, I should be the one protecting him. So you let the Yangs capture him? If I did not let him get caught, he probably would have already stormed Ginkgo Mountain and gone wild on the old guys. The Yangs won't kill him. A living fat man is more useful than a dead one. But they'll probably kill him later, right? I've already prepared an escape route for him. Did not notice we're almost there. Let's go. Your time is up. Have you made your decision? I have. Thinking back, I have barely been here a few times. Do you admit your crimes? What crimes? Murder for power, raising a private army, disobedience, and disrespect. These charges combined are enough to sentence you to death. Must I die? If you don't die, I can't sleep at night. Xing Xin, still so arrogant at a time like this. Zhou Qi, I've made up my mind. Have you? I don't want to be a shadow anymore. I want to be the true ruler of Qing. Have you made up your mind? I will serve you. Xing Xin? Everyone, this is the day we've waited for. Charge. This is our time to achieve greatness. A. You didn't let Luolan come back. Is it because you do not trust me? That really hurts. I really don't trust you much. After all, a fortune teller once said you've got a rebellious streak. Aren't you afraid Qing Yi will raise an army and come kill you? Funny thing is, Qing Yi is also one of mine. What now? This is already rebellion. We cannot leave any threats behind. Kill them. I was going to make them walk 21 kilometers through snow, but now I think there's no need to be petty. Sigh. What are you thinking about? Oh, I was thinking, maybe I won't have time to grow flowers anymore. Ah well, no choice now. The next 2 weeks will be busy. I have to think about how to roll out the new policies. Such a shame. Where's the money you promised me? Come on, pay up. Go withdraw it from Chung Bank. It'll last you a lifetime. See? You never trusted me. Now look, Luolan's locked up an 88 barrier as someone's bargaining chip. What are you gonna do? Trust you? You ask for money the second it's over. How could I trust someone like you? I do like money, but I could have gone to the Presidium and gotten paid too. So why'd I take your money instead of theirs? Because we're close. I must be cursed for trusting you. So what now? Want to pay me again and I will go rescue Luolan for you? No need. I have my own plan. That was way too close. Haven't felt this thrill in a long time. Betting everything on Zhou Qi was risky, but luckily, he really does love money. We have arrived. All barriers are the same. The only difference is, Jola Jeko's restaurant. Yang's side has Yang Xiaojin. Bro, why do not we just stay in the town? Let's check the barrier first. Alright. What's this? Yang's side actually built an inner fortress inside 88 barrier. Luolan should have left by now, but Qing broke the alliance suddenly, and the young people put him under house arrest. I heard Qing Xin staged a coup and has now taken over as the head of the Qing. Young people, why does it feel like when she talks about the Yang side, she sounds like she's not part of it? Then the Qing troops returned to the front lines. The war shouldn't have gone this smoothly. Apparently, the Li side had a major spy incident. The spy leaked all the frontline defense plans. Even the movement of the Divine Machine Battalion was exposed by that spy. Why that face? Oh, nothing, go on. The Yang side suffered heavy losses on the front line, 3 armored brigades reduced to 2. If they had a spy helping like that, the outcome would not have been so bad. Which scenes? Yeah, that spy was incredible. You're really full of yourself now. I know it was you, no one else could have pulled it off but you. Ah. So I got caught. The place we arranged for you is right next to Luolan's. It's where the Yang side hosts foreign guests. Not bad conditions. If you need anything else, just tell me. Does 88 Barrier have a university? Yes. What, you guys want to go to college? A to Mew Mew. I don't have the authority to let you in directly, but I can arrange for you to take the exam in 3 months. That works. 3 months till the exam, guess I'm out of luck. Just take everyone inside. I've something to do, so I'll head off. All right. This courtyard is pretty nice. What are you doing? You'll fall and die. You guys got caught too? You're mistaken, our situations aren't the same. Boss, who did you see? Let us see too. See what? Hold me steady. Boss, you are really heavy. Huh? How are you guys this week? Boss, we are trying our best. So this fat guy has to be held up just to climb a wall. And still could not stay up? Come on, let me step on this for a bit longer. I want to chat with my little bro Sue in the next yard. Ouch. Weren't you under house arrest? You look pretty comfortable. Finally got up. Yang won't really do anything to me. A fat guy alive is worth more than a fat guy dead. Besides, I got used to being under arrest back in Barrier 111. You are way too chill about this. Did you hear? Qing Xin has taken full control. Congrats to you guys. What? Damn it, Yang's definitely not letting me go now. Wait a sec. Qing Xin is now head of the Qing clan. Does not that make me the older brother of the head? Now that I think about it, kinda exciting. Come on, lift me higher, I need to catch up with my little bro Sue next door. No, you are a 4-time offender, don't come running into our place and drag us into trouble. I treat you like a brother, don't they say don't hit a smiling face? How can you treat me like this? Fake smiles still get punched. I got money. Money or not, I just want to invite you over. You really need to lose weight. I know, got it. If you can move around freely, why don't you escape? The people living here before were undercover agents watching me, no idea why they suddenly left this morning, that's why I was looking over the wall. Gee. But even if they left, doesn't mean I'm not being watched. The whole street outside is full of Yang's plainclothes, if I try to run? They'll shoot me full of holes. Someone came earlier to clean your place, looks like they did a pretty good job. Teacher Jiang Wu, do you still remember me? I'm Luolan, now the older brother of the Qing clan leader. Bro, being placed here, we are probably under surveillance too, right? Yeah. A whole consortium won't change its stance just because of Sister Xiaojin. Have you thought about what we're up against? It's fine. Once I recover, Yang can't stop us. Then we'll head north and become bandits, no one can control us. Hello, I'm here with your food, sent by the higher-ups. Full of stuff. That's a huge difference in treatment, huh? I'm the Qing clan leader's brother, where's my respect? Why aren't we getting meals too? Ignored. I'm Shing Xin's brother. Why is no one treating me seriously? Yo, looks pretty good. Instant mood switch. Come on, H-time. Add a set of bowls and chopsticks for me. Whispering. He really does not see himself as a guest, huh? So it was you who brought them to Barrier 88? Why not go look for my brother in Qing territory? Why go there? Your place is chaotic right now, if we went, we'd probably get dragged into it. But coming to Yang at a time like this is worse, especially with those rebel folks. What do you mean? The pro-war faction is in power now, the rebels have already been sidelined. Most of them have left Yang. And the rebels being separate from the family really annoys Yang's leadership. Still, gotta say the rebels are tough, the whole Yang family could not do much to them, only a group of superhumans could manage that. And the rebels were trying to destroy your nuclear testing base, and you still admire them? Not a contradiction. I'm just being honest. No need to talk others down just to feel superior, and anyway, they never found our base, nobody will. Fine. But tell me, how are you gonna get out of Yang? They're not gonna let you walk. Me eat some tripe. Let me teach you, this tripe needs special handling, you dip it in the broth and then dash. No need to teach, you've already taught us half the plate, I'll teach the rest. Xiaojin, I heard you brought some refugees back with you? Yeah. Making friends with refugees is not a good habit. A person's level is reflected in the kind of friends they have. We let you go out because we trust you. Letting you go out was so you could see more of the world, don't let your heart run wild, and don't go picking up your aunt's bad habits. They're not the same. Your third uncle is just looking out for you. Even if your parents were still around, they'd say the same. Refugees haven't received proper education, don't know etiquette, even sitting down to eat, you have nothing in common to talk about. If you want to help them, just don't go too far. I'm full. Wait, I have something important to discuss with you. Seems like the front line is no longer an issue, what lies ahead for us is dealing with the Qing family. Shing Xin is a cunning warlord, his successful power grab is bad news for the Yang clan. Have the outlaws found Qing's experimental base yet? Sigma. No, and I think it's likely they won't even use that level of weaponry. Still, we should prepare for the worst. We'll be locked in a long conflict with the Qing family, so we must ally with the Zhong family in the north before Qing does. That way we'll secure the rear and create pressure on Chang with a united front. Uncle, what are you really trying to say? The Zhong clan will be sending someone in a few days. You'll be the one receiving them. The Zhong family has ambition but no strength. They've been eyeing Fortress 178 for years. They even think they can peacefully take over Fortress 178 while Zhang Jinglin's away. But they underestimate the belief system of those 178 bastards. Fortunately, the Zhong clan's been causing trouble. If not, 178 would have marched south by now, and both Chang and us would be screwed. The one they are sending is Zhong Chang, in charge of defense. Young, capable, and highly valued. The world now belongs to the young. I heard Fortress 178 has a new young general named Su Xianchu who's favored by Zhang Jinglin. I think I've heard that name before. Is that the same Su Xianchu you encountered before? Do you know him well? Not too well. We traveled together once, but we're not close. So Ren Xiaosu did a good thing recommending him. But come to think of it, Ren Xiaosu seems to have close ties with all the big names in 178. Zhang Jinglin, Su Xianchu, they all have a strong bond with him. I guess we're friends. In the future, you should make more contact with 178. With their support, even Qingjin will have to step back. If we really want to work with those 178 roughnecks, we'll need Ren Xiaosu to step in. Zhong Chang is around your age, and I hear he's a supernatural too. Don't go sniping him on the road last time you. Alright, I got it. You're here early. Jiangwu's students probably won't be able to take the exam. What happened? Because you're not from within the stronghold, and all current university work is classified, you cannot participate. What about them, Lu Yuan and Dalong? They're still in middle school. We're not stronghold residents either. They can still go to school. I've registered their student status. Though you cannot take the university entrance exam, I've gotten you library access cards. Yang's family built a central library here. You can read what you want there. Really? Why would I lie? Here's your card. Alright then, studying in the library works too. Thanks. Anything else you need? Is there any martial arts teacher in the stronghold? I'd like formal training. I'll see what I can do. There's one more thing. What is it? The Zhong family might send someone soon. I'd like you to join me in receiving them. Sure. So this is the library? It's huge. Doesn't it open at 8:30? It is already 10, and there's no one here? You here to read? Yeah, the sign says it opens at 8:30, right? Oh, usually no one comes until the afternoon, and even then it's very few. So I show up a bit late. Then next time you come early, you'll call you to open the door. That works. Thanks. Another kid swearing to study hard during the break, probably made a whole list of plans. Let's see how long he lasts. Oh. A plan is still just a plan. I'll be reading over there. If you need to borrow a book, come find Mu Epsilon. Got it. Elatial Manga. Cabernet Sauvignon. Galand Vin Jeskuv. This kid's really focused, hasn't moved an inch. I should ask teacher Jiang Wu about this later. Alright, I'm off. 4. Sir, someone from the intelligence department is here. Let her in. Boss, the boy you asked me to monitor did not do anything unusual. He went to the library today and returned home right after. Good work, Xue. Did you lose sight of him at any point? No, he's clumsy, didn't even notice I was tailing him. You know I'm best at this. I trust my instincts. Don't let your guard down. I feel like something's off. If he really is just a refugee, how could he have caught Xiaojin's attention? If needed, test him. Understood. Point 8. 4. Who the hell is calling this early in the morning? Who is it? Uncle, could you please come open the library door? Are you planning to come every day? No rest at all? Reading isn't tiring. No need to rest. I saved up just to land this cushy public job. They said being a librarian was easy. No early mornings or long nights. Then you showed up and sent me back 10 years. So what now? Shouldn't you buy me breakfast? Come. Don't tell me you're too broke to afford breakfast? Ha, did this kid just say I can't afford breakfast? Which is actually true. Go have breakfast. I'm staying. Gotta keep reading. Come on, try it. These buns are amazing. Oh hey, you're reading Spare Me, great lord. I read that too. Really good book. Too bad after the catastrophe, only 2 volumes are left. No one knows where the rest went. Just flipping through. You read a wide variety. Novels, textbooks, economics, history, even manhwa, yeah. Shouldn't there be a goal for all this reading? Are you trying to get into college? No, I just want to find out what the world looks like through books. I never had the chance to read before. Never had a way to really understand the world. Now that I do, I want to make the most of it. Still, I came to the library to look for books on mechanics. I want to really catch up on mechanical engineer ing knowledge. That's not the right book to start with. If you want to learn mechanics properly, don't try to run before you can walk. Learn your math and physics first. I suggest starting with Chen Jishou's Introduction to Mathematical Analysis, and Linear Algebra is a must. They don't teach this stuff in high school. Don't bother with basic physics texts. Go straight to Feynman lectures. And don't forget thermodynamics and electromagnetic theory too. This guy really knows his stuff. I have some classmates who also want to learn. How about you teach us? I'll pay you 500 per lesson. 500? Depends on the results though. If you're good, we can talk about the price. My time is valuable. 400, why's it going down? 300, I'll do it. 500. Not a cent less. Fine. But if you're bad, I'm not paying. Hello, is anyone here? Can I come in and read now? That voice, definitely a pretty girl. Coming. Here's my library card. M'hm, let me see. Miss Zhou Xue, right? Shin. Yep. Alright, you're good to go. Hello there. Hello, Auntie. Do you know your way around this library? Not really. I'm looking for a book called Theory of Time. Do you know where it is? I rejected her this clearly and she still wants to chat? Quest, locate the correct shelf for the seeker. The right location? I don't even know where that is. But I can't just point randomly either. Theory of Time should be somewhere in this library. Why don't you look around a bit? It should be in the library. No kidding. Why not say it's in Barrier 88 while you're at it? Of course I know it's in the library. JL quest complete. Reward, basic skill tree unlocked? It worked? Come, Miss Shui, here's the book you were looking for. Isn't this the woman who was following me a few days ago? Come on, I've got another table. Let's sit together. Ma'am. Aram. Am. Anam. Am. Anim. Tun ent. Am. Arunyam. Am. Anam. Am. Adam. Am. Adam. Am. Tun ent. Am. Arbram. Tun ent. Am. Aam. Alad. Tair. This Ren Xiaosu guy must have something wrong in the head. So many people chase after me, and he's the only one who calls me auntie. He's the auntie, his whole family are aunties. That's it? She just left? Can you start the lesson now? 2. Yes. Ra 2. Not less than 500 yuan, okay? As long as the lecture is good, money's not a problem. You, look here, if you want to build armor like this, which subject should you start from? So you're studying mechanics to design this kind of thing? Let me be straight, it can't be built. Why not? First off, the power source is a huge problem. Where would you even find such a powerful portable energy source in this world? Unless you develop controlled nuclear fusion. Yang Xiaojin and her gang hate anything nuclear. If I slap a nuclear fusion device on an external armor suit, won't the whole gang come after me to kill me? Is there any other energy source besides that? Nope. At least, not with current known technology. The fuel for fusion is deuterium and tritium. If the tech is advanced enough, you'd only need deuterium, and there's plenty of that in water. But current controlled fusion tech like the tokamak, the size of that device, how do you shrink it down to something wearable? That's a near impossible task. Generally, the larger the device's visible radius, the better the energy confinement performance. But shrinking it isn't impossible. Just very hard. But for you few to pull that off? You might as well be dreaming. True. The energy problem with nanobots is a big issue. Just using existing charging tech, it's hard to keep them running in battle for long. Are there any other unsolvable problems? Anuntum. Ton ant. Arn. Anam. Am. BCE. Am. Like, how do you even command the whole armor to follow your instructions? How complex would the program need to be dash? That part's actually not too hard to solve. So young and already talking big, huh? Am. On ID. Am. AAM. Do you even know what programmable matter means? What does it mean? Programmable matter is a kind of intermediate state material block that changes its physical properties based on user input or self-sensing. Speak human. Simply put, if you want to build external armor like this, then the components need to be able to transform and self-assemble, right? Don't worry about that. Are you deaf? That's a huge issue and you're not worried? Whatever, I'll start with the basics. Even if I explained more, you wouldn't understand. These are notes I took before, thought someone might need them someday. If you can use them, take them. They're just right for you. Didn't expect this messy-haired guy to be a science nerd. If he loves science so much, why's he ended up as a tiny library worker? He can't even afford breakfast. If you're so smart, why aren't you doing research? Why are you broke and can't even buy buns? That's just bad luck in mahjong. Sigh, gambling ruins lives. Aram. Am. Ton ent. Wait, didn't I get a basic learning chart earlier? Am. This messy-haired guy's really good at math and science. I can just copy from him directly. Use skill chart. Mahjong, master level host does not have the corresponding high-level skill, can only learn up to advanced. Learn it? It's clearly a master level skill, why does he still lose money every day? Something's definitely wrong here. Nothing. Learn it. If there's nothing, then study properly. Am. Oh. I've got something to do. I'll head back later. You all go back first. Nanging Alley. Yang Xiaojin told me the martial arts expert she found for me is here. I've mostly recovered from my injuries, now time to go check it out. Nanging Alley. Here we are. Hello, I'm looking for the master of the dojo. Old Lu. Someone's looking for you. Come on in. Long time no see. No need to be so formal. I used to be the housekeeper for Xiaojin's family. I watched her grow up. Just call me Uncle Lu. A few years back, I worked for the Yang family. After I helped them retrieve that hard drive, they finally let me retire in peace. Hello, Uncle Lu. Luolan is in the stronghold too. Why didn't you go beat him up? He's freeloading off us now, eating and drinking for free. Haha, when you're undercover, you have to get into the role. After it's over, you have to get out of the role. Otherwise, you'll get stuck in it. I'm no longer the manager of Stronghold 109. What happened in the past has nothing to do with me now. After getting slapped in the face by Luolan like that, Xiaojin asked me to come learn martial arts from you. When would be a good time for me to come? She said you're at the library reading all day and only free at night, so just come in the evenings. Have you learned anything before? Not formally. I just played around with it myself. Then I'll teach you properly from how to generate force, to combat techniques, and then we'll train your reflexes and perception. Not going to teach those flashy routines? You know, the ones outside. That stuff is for kids. It's just to trick parents into paying. Nowadays, parents feel bad the moment their kids suffer even a little. How can they train seriously like that? At least you're honest, just openly saying it's for scamming money. Since you're serious about learning, you can't learn like them. You have to take it step by step. Don't aim too high too fast. Come, hit this with full force. Let me see what you've got. Now try a kick. Side kick. H. Is this what they call talent? Alright, no need to learn how to generate force. You've already got that down. We'll start with combat techniques. First, you have to control your body well. Then when your opponent isn't expecting it, grab their forearm with one hand and press their shoulder with the other. Use leverage to throw them to the ground. At this point, if they try to get up dash, you can use a muscle lock to subdue them. This move requires grabbing their ankle as quickly as possible and using that as a base to control their lower leg. Then create a pinch point under the armpit and apply pressure to their leg. This way, you can put several 100 pounds of pressure on their tibia and fibula. The tibia is one of the strongest bones in the human body, but through this pinch point, you can easily break it. Let's stop right there. Still, even though this is training, you have to understand the move might be right in theory, but if you're not fast or stable enough, then it's just theory. That's why you need to practice hard. Got it. Good. Go home and train more. If you have questions, just ask mu epsilon alpha nu upsilon to iota mu epsilon. Alright. 9 of bamboo. Isn't that the voice of the administrator? Perfect chance to see who's been scamming his master level mahjong skills. That tile switch was way too obvious. No one noticed? You guys wait a sec, my friend's here. What are you doing here? Your loud voice, I heard you yelled 9 of bamboo from 2 blocks away. Is my voice really that loud? By the way, are these the old folks who are winning your money? Do you know they're secretly switching tiles? It's no big deal. You're losing on purpose? They're the family of 2 good friends of mine. Those 2 were also my students. Back then, there was an accident in the lab. Because of my oversight, a fire and explosion happened. They were my assistants, and they died in the lab. After that, I was fired. My girlfriend broke up with me too. Before leaving, she even took our pet turtle. So you just gave up on life? What else was I supposed to do? What would you do? At least split the turtle, right? Did you lose mu omicron nu epsilon upsilon tau omicron them on purpose, just to help them live better? Yeah. I don't really care about myself, I can survive no matter what. But they're different. Without their kids, who would care for them? You're pretty loyal. Sigh, after all, their kids died because of me. Doing this is just a way to make up for it. Alright, go on and keep playing with them. See you tomorrow morning. Wait. Why do you want to learn knowledge? I think I've answered this question before. But do you know what lies at the end of science? No, I don't. There is no end. That's what's truly hopeless. I don't see what's so hopeless about that. There were creatures that lived on this land for 165 million years. And our human race has only lasted around 3 million years. So no need to worry about natural disasters or mutations. In our lifetimes, we might not see the real end. What can destroy humanity is only humanity itself. Then what do you think humanity will use to destroy itself? Science. Only humanity can destroy humanity, Oat. Wixton spes. Why's everyone standing here? Did something happen? Bro, someone brought this over tonight. They said the Yangs are inviting us both to Omicron their manor, and told us to dress formally. Bro, are we going or not? I have a bad feeling about this Yang family. A Hongmen banquet? What, are they gonna smash a cup and suddenly have 300 soldiers rush out? Not quite, but it definitely won't be simple. Alright, stop overthinking it. I'll take you to buy some clothes tomorrow morning. Let's go see what a consortium's grand feast is like. Okay. Anything bad happening at school? No, it's been fine. You always smile like that when you lie. Are the classmates picking on you and Dalong? No, really. You should go rest, your wounds still haven't healed. I went out today and exchanged some gold for money. Didn't trade too much to avoid attention. Why are you talking about money in the middle of the night? Let Xiaosu rest, he's tired. Xiaosu, we still have food at home. I'll heat it up for you, maybe make tomato and egg stir-fry. There's chicken soup in the pot too, okay. Since they asked us to dress formally, there's no reason to hold back. Come on, let's pick a couple of proper outfits and let them see us in style. Yashanj. Okay. Boss, do you have any formal wear? We'd like to try some on. Sorry, I can't sell to you. Why not? You two aren't locals, right? Our barrier rules say you need a public service ID to buy formal wear. Also, formal wear here is custom made. It takes over 20 days. Even if you order now, you won't have it in time. So now we know the Yang family wants to show off their status. I thought the Yangs invited us to show off their wealth, thinking we couldn't afford proper clothes. Yang. Maybe this is the gap between refugees and the consortium. Bro, I think they did it on purpose. Should we just not go? Of course we're going. Why wouldn't we? Before we leave the barrier, we should at least see what this so-called grand feast is like. Didn't you say you were going to a banquet? Why are you back so soon? A nice banquet, but he made it sound so cheap. Yeah. We went to buy clothes first, but turns out formal wear needs to be custom ordered and you need a public post ID. And we couldn't find a tram to get there either. They didn't invite you ahead of time or send a car? No. Those bastards did it on purpose. This is ridiculous. I'll go with you later. We'll wear casual clothes and walk there. I'd like to see which coward dares to talk behind our backs. Why are you doing all this? I can't just eat at your place for free, right? And we're friends. Friends? Aren't you afraid people will judge you for being with us? Hee hee, I may be a hostage now, but I'm still the most valuable hostage in the whole Southwest. And the one in charge of the Qing family now is Qing Xin. He never lets grudges go. That's my brother. Why don't you come with me to Qing territory in a while? HM? Why? I know you're not an ordinary person. Ordinary people don't survive 3 barrier collapses unharmed. Of course, I don't mean to use you or anything. You can do whatever you want over in Qing territory. If you're willing to help us, I can get Qingjin to pay you. No need. I'm not comfortable living inside the barriers. That's not a problem. If you don't like living in the barrier, we'll arrange for you to live in a town nearby. You used to live in a town, right? Want to think it over? You better stop trying to trick me into going to the Qing family. LCA, you should think more about how you're going to get out of here. Do you really think the Yang family will just let you leave so easily? It's fine. Xingzhen will definitely send someone to rescue me. I'll just wait patiently. When the time comes, if you guys want to leave too, just come with me. This fat guy really trusts Xingzhen. Thinking about their level of trust, it's like me and Yanlu Yuan. No need to pass any messages dash. Just believing the other will do something for you. When I think of it like that, this fat guy actually feels kind of familiar. Don Suzer. Riva Vita Ois Colonel. Don't be fooled by their fancy cars, fancy banquets, and how proper they look on the surface. When things really go bad, they won't even be as good as stray dogs. Yeah. Please, come in everyone. These security guards at rich people's places are all smart. As long as you have an invitation. They don't care what you're wearing, they won't dare offend you. Because that invitation came from their master. Crow matter. Kids shouldn't drink alcohol. I heard someone important from the Zone family is here tonight. Do you know who it is? Supposedly a rising star, young, but already holds a high position in the Zone family. He's in charge of the entire 141st Barriers Defense Force. 141 is the Zone family's stronghold. Which scenes? That defense force is full of spoiled rich kids. A bunch of useless people gathered in one place. But I heard the main guest tonight isn't even from the Zone family. Huh? Not from the Zone family? Right. I heard they're from the 178 barrier. Rumor has it one of Zhang Jinglin's top people came here to discuss working together to wipe out the bandits in the no man's land. And to reopen the trade routes for the three families. I didn't expect tonight's banquet to be so important. This could be the start of Yang, Zone, and 178 Barrier rebuilding their alliance. Damn it! That old bastard from the Yang family is teaming up with Zong and 178 to pressure my Qing family. And now Yang invited me to this kind of banquet? Looks like they really don't plan on letting me go back. So what are you going to do? It's fine. Xing Xin will figure something out. These backwater fools are no match for Xing Xin. The only one to watch out for is the 178 Barrier. I already told Xing Xin to secretly kill Zhang Jinglin. But he wouldn't listen. Now look what happened. Maybe Xing Xin knows more than you think? That's possible. My little brother is way smarter than me. Weren't you close with Zhang Jinglin? Go talk to him. Tell him the Qing family wants to team up with the 178 Barrier dash. Wipe out the Yang and Zong families completely. I'm not that close with him. Forget it. Ha, I was just saying. Look at those three in casual clothes. On the way here. I saw them walking in. No idea how they even got in. Ha, I saw them too. If they made it in, they must have an invitation. I just don't know who gave it to them. Bro, I don't think what they're talking about has anything to do with us. Why don't we just go home? I'll stand up for you. Where the hell are you all looking? Who says you have to wear a suit to attend a banquet? I'll wear casual if I want. Please mind your manners. This is a place for the upper class. This isn't the place to act wild. Who are you talking to like that? I noticed you earlier. You were the one laughing the loudest. Do you know who I am? How dare you talk behind my back like that? Listen up, my name's Luolan. Let's see who dares touch me. Is that Yang Xiaojin? Why did she come dressed like that? You came. Why are you dressed like that? Come on, this place is boring. Let's go take a walk. Okay. Just now. Thanks for stepping in for us. You don't need to argue with them. They're still stuck in the little world they built for themselves, feeling proud. But you and I both know, this world is about to change. You haven't eaten yet, right? Right. Luolan and I were planning to eat until your house went broke tonight, but we left early. Come on, I'll take you to a small shop that makes amazing dumplings. I also have something to tell you. We're heading to the northwest in 7 days. Noodle shop. Dial. EF noodles. What for? To the 178 Barrier? No, to join. The Zong family in. Clearing out bandits. It's organized by both the Yang and Zong families. But the goal isn't to wipe them out completely, just kill a set number and come back. Be careful on the road. Don't trust anyone but me. Radial. EF noodles. It was the same back when we headed to Jing Mountain, that's how alliances were formed too. Xingyang Villa. Who was that young man just now? No idea. Never heard of him before. What's everyone chatting about so happily? Your niece left with some boy. Oh? What kind of boy? Don't know where he popped out from. Came with Luolan. Dressed in casual clothes. Mr. Zone, Brother Su, sorry for the trouble. What's going on? Someone ran off with your niece? Just a refugee named Ren Xiaosu. Not worth mentioning. Ren Xiaosu? Where did he go? Which direction? South, I think. Sorry, Chairman Yang, but that Ren Xiaosu is a good friend of mine. We haven't seen each other in a long time. Good friend? He helped me once. I have to go find him. We'll talk more tomorrow. I remember from intelligence reports that Ren Xiaosu went to Jing Mountain with Su Xianchu and the others. But I thought he was just a regular refugee. Didn't expect Yang Xiaojin to see him differently, let alone Su Xianchu to call him a close friend. There was a small disruption at the banquet, but I hope it won't ruin the evening. Please, everyone, carry on. I originally wanted to introduce you to Xiaojin tonight, but she left with her friend. It must have been something important. No rush, though. You'll be heading to the northwest together next week, so there'll be plenty of chances. Don't worry, Uncle Yang. I'll get along well with Xiaojin. Xiaosu. Xiaosu. Su Xianchu? How did you find my place? Why didn't you come in? I chased after you from the banquet but couldn't catch up. So I asked around with the young people for your address and rushed over. Come in, have a seat. I should really stop letting Su Xianchu take the blame for me, he's got it tough too. So you went to the 178 barrier. How was it? I really have to thank you for the letter of recommendation. Here, have some tea. Thanks. Did you meet Zhang Jinglin? Only you would call him by name. We all call him Commander Zhang. Doesn't matter. What did he say when he saw the letter? He didn't say much. Once he found out I was a superhuman, he sent me to the grassroots level. Said I needed to get familiar with the brothers down there. Then he saw I was doing okay and promoted me quickly. Let me tell you, the people there are all talented, easy to talk to. I really like it there. By the way, Xiaosu, why don't you come to the 178 barrier? Commander Zhang talks about you all the time. Maybe someday, if there's a chance, I'll visit. Xiaosu, ask him. Is he here to ally with the Yang family and prepare to attack our Qing family? That voice, why does it sound familiar? Xiaosu, are you neighbors with Luolan? Ignore him. He's under house arrest here. I'm not. Hey, Xiaosu, help me ask him. I didn't come here to ally with the Yangs. Our 178 barrier doesn't form alliances with any consortium. Ah, good. That's more like it. I was the one who personally sent Zhang Jinglin away back then. You better not forget that favor. This fat Luo really has no shame. Back then he told me to convince Qingzhen to just kill Zhang Jinglin. I heard you guys are here to discuss a joint operation with the Yang and Zhong families to wipe out bandits. Commander Zhang wants to reopen the trade routes. What do you guys have to sell? Didn't you say the 178 barrier is desolate? It's desolate around us, yeah, but a lot of things can't be talked about right now. It's a secret. A secret? Oh, so is the Northwest safe? Sometimes it's safe, sometimes it's not. It depends. But recently, the North. Never mind, I can't talk about that either. Alright then. It really feels like the 178 barrier is hiding something. Zhang Jinglin's sudden return must have a deeper reason. Zhang Jinglin once told Lu Yuan that war can't save humanity. What's the meaning behind that sentence? By the way, let me tell you something big. You know my original ability was to summon a shadow, right? I know. My shadow has a pot now. So proud. This pot is tough as shit, it can even block an RPG. Appears. Holy shit. Don't underestimate this black pot. Let me tell you, this pot can block bullets, smack people around. It's incredibly powerful, has tons of uses, and you can even use it to cook. When I'm leading a squad into the Gobi, we don't even need to pack a military issue pot. So convenient. Convenient. WWHWW. Why does that pot look so familiar? Why does it feel like it looks exactly the same as the big iron pot I used to use? Even the chip is the same. This must be the result of me passing the buck. It's probably because my ability is getting stronger, so this pot is slowly getting bigger. I don't know how big it'll get in the future. If it could block artillery shells, that would be even more awesome. Yeah, it'll get bigger and bigger. By the way, old Sue. Can't you just go back to sleep? We're friends just having a chat. Can you stop bringing up your Qing family all the time? Didn't I already say they're not planning to ally with the Yangs? You guys chat, I'm going to bed. Xiaosu, why don't you just come with me to the 178 barrier? The people there are really great. I've stayed in the barrier, so I know very well, the people of the 178 barrier are different. How many people can you bring in? There are over 30 of us. I can't really make that call. I'd have to negotiate with the Yang family. How about this? I'll head back to the 178 barrier next week and bring this up with Commander Zhang. Okay. The next morning. For now, I can only wait for news from Su Xianshu. Going to the 178 barrier would be a good option. That woman's here again? Is she going to stick to me to the bitter end? Such a beauty. Could this person be a superhuman too? To be so resistant to the cold? This problem is so white. No, I mean this problem is so long. No, that's not it either. Can you focus? I paid for this. Don't you think she has a certain vibe, just sitting there all quiet like that? Why is he coming over? I think this set of books is pretty interesting. Take a look. Hiss. This book. Ha 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 hunch. Does she still have that vibe now? Ham. Nope, it's gone. Then just focus on explaining the problem Tiamicron Mu Epsilon. Noon. It's about time for lunch. Jiangwu's students will be here soon. The book you recommended is really good. Are you free? There's something I'd like to ask for your help with. 193 UPIC. ICI. No time. Mission: help the woman who was asking for assistance. This mission came a bit out of nowhere, didn't it? Suddenly, my schedule's wide open. What can I help you with? Today is my birthday, but I don't have any family left in the barrier. Can you, Kappa Epsilon Epsilon Romy company tonight? Your birthday? How am I supposed to keep you company? Let's go to my place. We can play some games. What kind of games? A game you can't play alone, of course. Jump rope? I'm a beast at jump rope. Phew, 2 people can't really play jump rope. Isn't there one more person here? Can I join your game too? Forget it. Let's not play. System notification. Mission incomplete. No. We have to play. If you don't play, what about my mission? Mission complete. Reward perfect level skill duplication. If there is no corresponding skill, both basic level and perfect level can be used simultaneously. Perfect level? Okay, got it. Since I got a perfect level duplication, I should definitely learn a superhuman ability. But who should I learn? Lu Yuan, come over here for a second. Bro, you needed me for something? Use perfect level skill duplication. Cannot use skill duplication on the target. What does that mean? This has never happened before. Why is Lu Yuan an exception? That winter. I met Lu Yuan in the wilderness. At first I was going to just leave him. But after thinking about it, I didn't feel right. So I carried him back to the stronghold. Bro. And when he woke up, he just started calling me bro. At the time, I thought I can't even feed myself, let alone another brother. You should find someone else. I can't support you. After seeing he was okay, I pushed him outside the door. But you're my brother. To survive in this wilderness, you need to have at least one skill. Tell me, how can you help me? I can make wishes. Bro, what's wrong? Why did you call me over? Kid, where the hell did you come from? Bro. What are you doing? If you keep this up, I won't be so polite. Getting cocky, are we? What's going on? 6 assassins. 2 down. That was the voice of one of Luolan's men. That fat-ass Luo got ambushed. Lend me this. Come on out, fatty. They're all dead. Motherer, someone really dared to try and kill me. Good thing I didn't let my guard down. Did you see how he killed them? Didn't see a thing. Who are these people? Don't you dare tell anyone I helped you. I don't want to get involved in this kind of trouble. Understood, understood. Search their bodies. See if you can find anything. Boss, found nothing suspicious. Let me think, who would benefit if I died? The Zong family? If I die on Yang family territory, the Qing family will immediately declare war on the Yangs. The Zong family's natural environment ain't as good as the South. They've always coveted this area but couldn't win a fight, so they're trying to infiltrate the 178 barrier to use their strength. If the Yang and Qing families start fighting, the Zongs can just sit back and reap the benefits. But the Zong family's people are in the barrier. If they killed me, Shing Xin would probably figure that out, right? He might turn his anger on the Zongs instead. So it's also possible the Yang family is behind this. Damn, after all that analysis, it's completely useless. What am I supposed to do? There are no ing clues, so all I can do is guess, no? Fine, you can keep guessing. Just remember not to tell anyone I saved you. I'm leaving the barrier the day after tomorrow. Don't cause any more trouble for me. What am I gonna do after you leave? What if someone tries to kill me again? Don't worry, Lu Yuan and the others are nearby. Besides, that kid from the Zong family is leaving with me. Once he's gone, you'll probably be safe. Hey, where are you guys going? To wipe out some bandits. Wait, you're saying that kid Lu Yuan is going to protect me? Can he even handle it? Don't worry. He's stronger than you. Feels offended. The morning before departure. Here's a new tent, a moisture-proof mat, and a quilt and mattress. Sis knows you have a way to take all this, right? Hee, of course, my storage space allows me to carry more supplies. And there's already a vacuum-sealed area in the space, so food won't spoil at all. Why did you pack 2 bowls and 2 pairs of chopsticks? Aren't you going out with Miss Xiaojin? Since you can carry extra, you should bring a set for her, just in case. Then why is there only 1 tent? Why are you blushing? I only packed 1 tent for you for your own good. If you don't need it, fine. But if you do need it, you'll thank me for it. Hello, is anyone home? Who is it? That voice doesn't sound familiar. Hello. My name is Zong Chang. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Zong Chang. It's a pleasure to meet you. Let me help you with that. It's okay, I can manage it myself. You guys wait outside for a bit. Don't come in and get the yard dirty. You must be Ren Xiaosu. I brought you some gifts from the north, a specialty from my hometown, goji berries. The gift is inexpensive, I hope you like it. Wang Fugue might have a need for this stuff. I won't come in. Since we're going to be wiping out bandits together, I still need to go to the market to buy some supplies. Is there anything you need? I can pick it up for you. No need. Then please take care of me on the road. I'll take care of you. Thank you so much. No thank you coins. This thank you isn't sincere at all. Dealing with people from the barriers is such a pain. We both know we're putting on an act, but we still have to play along. Bro, your smile just now seemed pretty sincere. I thought you were really going to accept him as a brother. Be his brother? He should see who your brother is. Duh. How are you back, brother? Ha ha ha, a misunderstanding, a misunderstanding. And you are? Hello, my name is Yanlu Yuan. I'm young Xiaojin's third uncle. Oh. Come in, come in. My apologies. It was my oversight before, so there was a lack of preparation when I arranged for you to attend the banquet. Waterdange. The banquet was planned long ago, and you had just arrived at the barrier, so there were some oversights in our hospitality. Not at all, not at all. I'm just a refugee. It was nice just to see what your banquets are like. I didn't prepare any grand gifts for my first visit. I hope you like it. I like it, I like it. I like whatever you give me. These past few days, Su Xianchu mentioned you constantly before he left. Are you two very close? Su Xianchu and I are definitely close. We went to Jing Mountain together, you know. Xiaojin was with us too. Oh, so you know Commander Zhang? Zhang Dinglin. I know him. You and him, he's my teacher. Zhang Ginglin is his teacher? They have a master-student relationship? Then why didn't you go to the 178 barrier? It's not that I'm not going, I'm just planning to go in a little while. After all, there are more important things to do right now, so I gave Su Xianchu a letter of introduction and let him go first. So Su Xianchu getting an important position in the 178 barrier was because of Ren Xiaosu's letter of introduction? No wonder Su Xianchu didn't even care about the banquet formalities when he heard Ren Xiaosu's name and had to come find him. It seems Commander Zhang really values you. It's alright. My teacher once considered letting me take over his work, but the time wasn't right. What? Zhang Jinglin planned to have this kid take over the 178 barrier in the future? Truly a promising young man. I heard you're also going on the bandit suppression mission? This is a matter for our Northwest. Of course, I have a duty to help. Good, you must be careful. There's no rush to wipe out the bandits. I believe we will be able to completely clean them up in the future. Thank you, third uncle. Alright, I won't stay any longer. You must be preparing for your departure, so I'll let you get to it. If I can use his relationship with Xiaojin to build a good rapport with the 178 barrier, wouldn't that be perfect? Xiaosu, I've also prepared some snacks for you here. They're said to be famous mung bean cakes from the barrier. Take them with you, and also, you brought so much food. Why don't you just take me with you? I'm a great fighter, eater. Do you know why silent people seem smarter than talkative ones? Why? Because they keep all their stupid thoughts to themselves. Have you heard of this Zongchang guy? Zongchang? Doesn't ring a bell. Someone from the Zong family, I guess. We're not close with the Zongs. Doesn't your Qing family's territory border the zones up north? The Zong family is a pack of hyenas. No respectable consortium is willing to deal with them. Tigers don't make friends with hyenas. Anyway, you need to be careful. While I'm gone, you guard this home. Get in the car. Don't worry, your brother's injuries have healed. He'll be fine. I'm not worried about that. Then what are you thinking about? Sis, there's a parent-teacher conference at school tomorrow. Can you go for my brother? Me? Can I? You're my sister, of course you can. Do I need to dress up? Sis, you look beautiful even without dressing up, really. Such a sweet talker. $. How many soldiers are in the truck behind us? 30 nano soldiers, for the bandit suppression. Nano soldiers? No, I can't touch them. After all, these nano soldiers are here to protect Xiaojin. What did you say to my third uncle? Why did his attitude suddenly change? He even told me to get along with you. Didn't say much. I said I'm Zhang Jinglin's student. That's not wrong, is it? My third uncle only has eyes for profit. Don't be fooled by his appearance. Once he finds out you're lying, he'll probably change his attitude immediately. And what about your attitude? You guess. We're officially on our way. Sis, when you make your entrance, a lot of the students are probably going to be staring in awe. That's for sure. You two are such sweet talkers. Come on, let's go to your parent-teacher conference. At the end of last semester, the kids in our class did exceptionally well on their final exams. For this, everyone should give their own children a round of applause. Sis, I didn't take that final exam. You don't have to clap. Even if you didn't take the exam, you can still be encouraged. You're such good kids, who else should we encourage if not you? Here's the thing. I'm holding this parent-teacher conference on a weekend afternoon because I wanted to discuss something with everyone. Yanlu Yuan? Wang Daolong? Are their parents here? Why? Teacher, if you have something to say, you can talk to Omicron Mu Epsilon. You're quite young. Where are their parents? Didn't their parents come? Teacher, it's fine for me to be here. All right then. Here's the situation. Some parents have recently brought up some issues. They're saying that Yanlu Yuan and Wang Daolong's grades are not as good as the others. Our class is the rocket class of the school. When the teacher is lecturing, we add a lot of advanced content. Their foundation is not good, so they can't keep up. Teacher, what do you mean by that? My Lu Yuan and Wang Daolong are very smart. How could they not keep up with the learning progress? Now, don't misunderstand. What I mean is, I'd like them to switch to a different class. The school administration is aware of this. We're doing this for their own good. Although I don't quite understand your arrangements, and maybe the choice you're suggesting is indeed a good thing for them. I think you should have discussed this with me privately, not in front of the entire class of students. What's the point of reasoning with a refugee like you? My husband is the director of the Public Order Division. So what if I say those two kids can't go to school anymore? I don't want my child to be friends with refugees. And what if we don't want to switch classes? You don't want to switch? Why don't you ask all the parents and children in the class if they agree? Stand up when you talk to me. I'm standing and you're sitting. Do you have any manners? Is this how people from the barriers are? You uncultured thing, who gave you the right to talk to me like that? Watch your. Watch what? Watch you jump up and hit my knees? So you do get angry when you're insulted. I hope you can be more empathetic. Some things could have been said nicely, but you had to be condescending and tear things apart. If you don't respect others, it's hard to get respect in return. Do I need you to teach me how to do things? A refugee is a refugee. Refugees don't deserve to talk to me about respect. Watch your mouth. Why don't we listen to the children's opinions? See what they have to say? Come on, you tell us. What do you think? Ever since they came, pens and erasers have often gone missing in the class. That's a lie. At such a young age, you've already learned to lie and slander people. Who doesn't have pens and erasers? I've bought plenty for Lu Yuan and Luolan. Do they need to steal yours? How dare you talk to my son like that? Spouting vulgarities, it's clear you've been up to no good outside the barrier. Your money probably isn't clean either. Sis. See? I was right, wasn't I? I hit the nail on the head. I'm warning you, don't say another word. Why can't I say it? What kind of shady woman dares to come to a parent-teacher conference? If you have a problem, direct it at me. There's no need to bully my sister. Lu Yuan, let's go home. Alright Lu Yuan, let's go home. Sigma. Okay, let's go. Teacher, you're just going to let them leave. You? They're dead for sure.